It might work. Let me check now.
Sending data, sending data, sending data. Streaming, streaming. I think we're live. Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live. I'm live.
Welcome to the first. Wait. Hold up. How do I turn this down? Fuck. How do I mute this? Okay. Welcome to the first. Wait. How do I? Can I go full screen?
There we go.
Welcome to the first Twitch.tv/VGHManiac APG Believe the Hype Halo official at the event live watch party. Hopefully, and I mean hopefully, the audio goes smooth and everything else goes. What? What do you mean audio, man?
All right, what is it? What is it?
I did mute some.
Mic is cutting.
Mike gain isn't. Is it Mike is shitting? Ah, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
All right, you guys gotta tell us exactly
Wait,
what is wrong.
maybe we can.
All right, be very specific. Be very specific.
Test, test, test.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Is it just too loud? Cutting with music. We're good now. Oh, it's only when the music was on? Okay. Wait, where's the fucking shit I just muted? Chat, bear with us. Please bear with us. Also, can you hear the... Bro. Also, can you hear the main stage? Can you hear the speakers? We're going to have to adjust gain. It is only fucking... It's only me and APG here.
So we're trying our best. Trying our best. So if we have any issues, please be very specific so we can try and figure it out.
It's only me and APG here.
Like, is the background noise like in the back? Like, is the event too loud or like what? Like the casters?
Yeah, they can hear it a little bit. I had to come in here, turn on the lights, turn on the camera, figure this fucking mic shit out. Hopefully we can fix that. Let's. Bro, what did I? Oh shit. Wait, I muted. Shit. Okay, there it was. The Halo stream source. Well, I'm afraid. All right. Let me know, chat. Let me know if let's test it out. Let's test it out. Yo, thank you guys for the resubs. Zachary, Armando, thank you for the resub. Nella with the resub. Jalsy with the resub. The 5,000 sub train. Yeah, man. Just let us know, man. APG is low. Yeah, just shove that mic.
Did the tweet go up? It did. It did, Joey. What's going on?
Shove that mic in your mouth. Zam Belly, thank you so much for the resub. All right. So yeah, as you can see, welcome to the stream. I know, we'll let some people get in here, but this is what we're working with.
That's a nice little angle.
Of course, shout out APG for joining us.
Shout out Nick for the opportunity.
If you don't fucking know, me and APG go way back. We were friends. I mean, we probably knew of each other in like 2006.
Yeah.
So in case you're brand new in case you're like an Optic guy, green, well, I feel like you should know APG anyway. He was on Optic. But yeah, APG, Halo legend, joining me all weekend. We got a long weekend ahead of us. We're gonna be watching from start to finish.
Hey, is my mic too low or do I need to talk louder? Cause I'm soft spoken, so let me know.
So yeah, I feel like I talk loud. So you might have to talk fucking loud. I don't know. But yeah, this is what we're working with. We have a chair. It kind of looks like shit right now with all the headsets and mics. But we have a couch. Oh shit, that resub stuff's popping up on screen. I don't know if I want that. I wonder if like someone gifts 5 or something, if it'll keep popping up every single name. I hope it doesn't do that. Oh yeah, Tiff can fucking do that. Yeah, Tiff, can you like move it, make it smaller and move it to like the corner or something? E9 Con, thank you so much for the resub. So yeah, chat, what you see is what you get as of now. We got the crowd behind us, to be honest. I almost thought it'd be a little more empty than this. But I guess not. I don't know if I really come here on fucking Fridays.
There's a lot of people for a Friday. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I feel like usually you walk in and it's like no man's land.
Yeah,
Like not a fucking soul in the.
I was surprised. I was mad surprised.
Dev, thank you so much for the sub. Crowns, thank you so much. Chat, let me post this. Got the tweet out.
I'll take a picture too.
I gotta remind myself this is a long weekend. YouTube title is fucked up. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. What's my YouTube? I don't even know how to change my YouTube title. Wait. All right, I'm getting overstimulated. Dev, thank you so much for the sub. Crowds with the gifted. Caleb with the resub.
I can tell you how to change the YouTube sub or title.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do it.
Here,
Also, if you actually,
go to the far right. Yeah, that.
well, I'm not logged in my account though.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I can do it from my phone though. I mean, I should be able to do it from my phone. Yeah, we got a long weekend, so I'm gonna try not to get overstimulated. I'm gonna try not to get fucking overstimmed by any sort of audio shit.
Should be good. We should be good. As long as it's good today, like tomorrow we should.
Yeah, as long as today we're gonna feel it out. Cause I have a feeling once they start playing on the main stage, cause we're right here. The main stage steps are right. I think you can see the bottom of the step right here. The main stage steps are right here. So the speakers are right fucking there. So I'm afraid when we get into games, it's gonna start coming through our mics. But I mean, we'll just have to figure it out. All right, let me post this on Instagram. Twitch.tv/BTH Maniac.
What are my eye patches? These are topical eye patches.
Chat, keep the stream open. Hang out with us, man. West Range with the resub 21 months. Thank you so much.
What's going on, Glow?
Taker, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Jesus, I look like a crackhead in this video. With that TV.
The one where you're spinning around?
Yeah. Hopefully I uploaded the right one. Hazel with the resub, thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys got any, all right, fuck, YouTube title. See, I'm telling you, chat, no one. We got here. I texted someone saying we need a pass to get in. I said we'll be there in 30 minutes. He said, all right. I got here. No one fucking came and got us our pass. That was step fucking 1.
Once upon a time, there was a lonely astronaut.
Step fucking 2 came over here and had to figure out how to turn on a camera, lighting, settings, going to properties and shit. I'm FaceTiming Raj. But it's all good, man. It's all good. We're going to have a good day. As long as nothing tragic happens.
What I got winning the tourney? Optic. I got an Optic Shopify finals.
And Brad, feel free, please, if you want to read your chat, fucking be obnoxious, be loud, talk as much as you want to talk. I don't want you to think this is like my show or something. We're in this together. Right. So yap as much as you want to yap. Treat this like you would treat your stream. Probably less N-word.
I'm not gonna do that.
Less N-words, but treat this how you would.
I'm gonna be very professional. I made a promise to myself. I'm not gonna say the N-word. I'm not gonna try and curse. I'm gonna be stand up citizen, very stand up citizen. But I think Optic Shopify are gonna win. Or
turn your mic.
Like this?
Top, yeah.
Okay, that's better. But it's gonna be interesting. Like the Saturday night match where it's you play for top 4. That's gonna be the most interesting match on who's gonna kind of break into the top 4 and might be able to make a top 3 run. Because Optic and Shopify aren't gonna play each other until they play for a final spot. Oh, they're getting the rings. They're getting the rings.
Oh, that's what they're doing.
Is the whole team gonna be up there? I wonder. Cause they got beef. I wonder.
I think so. APG's noise gate is a little off. Broadcast is muted.
I think it's one of these that we like turned up. Remember?
Stellar performance
that
last
one
year. Now coming out with his first ring. Make some noise for Bound. The young superstar become the world champion for the first time. Now let's bring out an international
that better?
superstar. It's Legend
he got scooted away.
for the European scene. And now a world champion. Legend grabbing his ring.
A little spotty.
Now let's get the roster
I'm afraid it's I think it's coming in a little when we talk through the mics.
Some noise for the 2024
Yeah, you can see. I gotta figure that out.
Champions Space Station Gaming.
Hold on. Let me text. Yeah, it's coming from the stage.
So do you guys want us to turn it like the gains down, or it should be down?
Well, there you have it. Our 2024 season is officially over as we head into our brand new one, 2025 Space
Nah, they don't
Station
really got
Gaming.
beef. They
Get
don't really
it
got
done
beef.
on the main stage.
Just
Pick up
obviously
their
the
rings.
team change and
And
everything.
they're
They
pretty
don't really got
happy.
beef.
Wait,
I'm
what
sure
was
with
that? Was that awkward?
I can't help but feel like it might be
It
a little
might
bit
have.
strange
I'm not
for
gonna
them to be
lie.
on
Oh,
the
that's gotta be
stage.
awkward.
You know, it must be a little bit just to be honestly real
Nah,
here.
There's some space in between.
Bro,
Bound and Nico.
Yeah.
bro,
You can definitely tell
Kevin
that
started scooting away.
There's some
But
animosity
he's probably trying to
there,
make more
and,
room.
definitely it's gonna linger. There's gonna be some years that go by, but I think once that happens, they'll be able to like
What's going on,
have
Connor?
that,
What's popping
like,
on me?
mutual respect that we accomplish.
What do I think of
something
SSG
great
this year?
together.
SSG is a good ass
You,
team.
if any
Like,
teams
I
have
think a
ever
lot of people are
done,
counting them out
but
just because of their
for
online
now,
performance,
there's
but
some
they're
bad
definitely gonna turn
blood,
up on
and
lane.
it should be, because we have
They're definitely a
competition
LAN
that-
team, and they
that
also beat
hand
FaZe
this
at the case on
weekend.
lane. I've
It
seen more
motivates
improvement from
you
SSG
a
in the
little
2
bit
weeks from the
more,
case on
show
lane
you
till
why
now
we
than I
left,
have from
or show you
FaZe
that
to
you
now.
shouldn't have left.
I think
Both
FaZe has
of
kind of
those
been a little bit
times you're gonna
stagnant.
be dueling it out
They have the
throughout all
capability
the
to,
season,
or
but most
potential to be a lot
importantly this
better.
weekend.
But I don't know if they actually like hit that stride yet. They were hitting that stride like when they first started teaming. Like FaZe was doing incredible when they first started teaming. Even in the qualifiers, they beat Optic in the series. But ever since then, I haven't seen see too much from them, or even in their scrim results, I haven't seen too much from them.
banners across. Like, I mean, literally, that was a dominant season last
You
year.
can
But now
turn
it's
Brad
time to
up
start
to
2025.
possible. He
It
matches
certainly
the
is.
broadcast
Yes,
volume.
well, I have a schedule for us today, folks.
I don't really
Let's
know
find
how
out
to,
what is
like,
coming
I
our way
guess
on Pool Play this
I'm gonna
Friday
just turn
here
your
at
mic up the whole
Arlington.
way, I guess.
Starting things off on the main stage, we have Shopify Rebellion.
But then I'm
versus
afraid it's gonna pick up a
Cloud9.
lot.
Shortly after that, FaZe versus TSM. Shopify follow-up once again. A little bit of a warm-up.
This is
warm-up
exactly what I was
TSM doing
afraid of,
nothing and
bro.
right back to it
Like, they
against
couldn't
Infamous.
fucking
Now,
figure.
Optic
They couldn't
Gaming
get
making
one
their
guy
first
in this
debut
entire
here in their
fucking
hometown
place to
versus
just like
GenG.
be here
And
and
then
help us
Space
with this.
Station versus
You want me to go get
Complexity
Mark?
happening on the main stage after. And then finally, to round off your evening,
I
Optic
mean,
Gaming
see
comes
if-
out once again, going
see
up
if he
against
has an
European
audio
powerhouses,
guy.
Okay.
Nemesis.
Because
Very
I
excited
think what's
to see all
fucking
of
everything
these
up is
happen on
when
the
we
main stage.
talk,
Make sure
the
you're catching all
speakers
of
are
the
going to be
action, whether
coming
you're
through
in the
our
arena
shit,
or out of the
Yeah.
arena
through our
and you're
mic,
watching on your
and then
couch.
it's going to be
Be sure
weird
to
with the
tune
actual
in.
game sound as well.
That is going to do it for the
Okay.
schedule
You want me to go find him?
for us on the
Yeah,
desk. We're
if
going to
you
head on
can.
over to the main stage now to get things going and underway. Your first major
could just
here in
DM him.
Arlington starts right now at Shopify versus Cloud9.
WAPG. Yeah, we're gonna try to figure it out, chat. Okay, so let's get some stuff. Let's get some stuff straight. So right now, what? Well, APG is soft spoken, so I feel like his mic is turned up more than mine. But I feel like the more we turn up his mic, the more you're gonna hear it through the speakers. So right now, APG's mic is a little quiet. The speakers are coming through our mics.
And welcome to 2025, everybody. The new season is finally here. We booth. It's on Sam Bravo, and we have the great pleasure of kicking off this wonderful, wonderful major and kicking the season off, Andy, with two amazing teams here ready to go on our main stage.
We really do, and let's not forget, this is not just a 1 versus 8 seed, right? We've talked about 5th through 8th seeds are pretty wild, so this is a matchup here that you could actually feel like, it feels like more of a 1 versus 5th seed, right? With the amount of talent on C9, this is not going to be a
Is
walk
the
in the park
audio
for
choppy
Shopify,
for
right?
y'all
They're
or
gonna
just
have to
me?
make sure they show up in a big way.
Dang,
in
the
first series of not
audio's
just the tournament, but the year as well.
choppy.
And it's a great opportunity for us to see what Shopify bring to the table, right? We had the table
I
center,
knew this would
as we were
happen.
calling
We'll
it
get
a
it figured
little
out,
bit,
though.
a couple
It's
of weeks
it's
ago now
only
it was, where they obviously took home that first place. Split games with Optic Gaming.
it's only
Lots of
Friday,
discussions
man.
about that online, of course, but
It's
now we get
only
to see the
Friday.
first
At
major
least
coming
we'll
in with that
figure it
first
out
seed, and a
before.
first seed
All
that's
we
been
got is
earned
pool
not just
play.
online, you could say with the LAN performance as well.
Yeah, exactly. They really backed it up on land. They're going to be ready to go here, but excited to jump into these game types.
Well, I think
specifically
it's.
as well.
I think the
Shopify is
volume's
very
fine.
strong up front in these opening 2 game types, but things get a little dicier for them. As
I
we
think
head
it's
later
fine
into the
when it's
series.
just
The big
quiet
question,
through
though,
the speakers.
as we see the debut for Shopify Rebellion in official
Tell
land
him what's
play
the problem.
this HCS season, is
So
what
I think
tone
it's
do they
our
set
gains
for
are
this
picking
event
up,
and
or our
the year?
mics are
It's
picking
gonna
up
be an
the
interesting one
broadcast,
for
and
sure. This is
also
your series
just when there's a
layout
little bit
for
of
our
bass
first
on the main
series
stage.
of the
So we're
new
just trying to
season, Shopify
decrease the
versus
gains so
Cloud9.
we can
It
still
will be a
talk
best of
and
5.
be
We'll start
heard.
off
But
with
Yeah,
something
whenever
a
we're
little bit fresh,
talking,
a little
especially
bit
I
new
think when
for
there's
this
gonna
season.
be
We've got some capture
gameplay,
flag on
like people
Fortress.
shooting and
And
shit,
when you
it's gonna
look
be
at
loud.
Shopify
So
and the
when we
story they've been
talk,
writing when it comes to
it
game
comes through
type,
a little
I
bit.
would say the Fortress
And I
have
think
been
even without us
pretty much the
talking, it comes
Shopify
through.
map.
Yeah, they've been really
But,
good. Let's not forget, we saw them win 3-1
Yeah, once it
over
comes through the
Optic in the
mic
case
and then
on
they hear it on
Invitational
this as
online
well,
very
it's just
cleanly.
I don't know. They were
Next we go
saying
to
it
player
was
Origin.
sounded like
Shopify
choppy and
actually taking
weird.
down both Optic and
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
SSG, 50-44 in both
What'd
of
you say?
those
I'm
games. So
sorry.
strong Origin performance, and let's not forget the Oracle of Origin himself, Frosty on Shopify, will be very much
I
looking
mean, this is
forward
like
to that
the
game too.
board that we
But
got.
as we were saying, things get a little different in games 3 and 4.
It's
King of the Hill
Optic, so we
live
just set it
fire.
up for the watch
Shopify
party.
lost to Optic 4-3. Oddball Streets, they also lost to Optic 2-1. So
I
we
don't
were
know.
talking
He
to
said
Sensor, the
something
coach,
about you
backstage
can
just
do
moments
it on
ago.
this,
He was
but I don't
agreeing
I don't
as
know
we
how
get
to
later
do
on
any
in
of
the
that.
series, the back half of the series is where there's going to be an opportunity for C9 to bounce back, and that leads us to if we're able to take,
It's
say,
gonna
those
be
games
4,
3 and
but
4, a Slayer recharge. And let's not forget, the only time we saw Shopify play that on land, it was a very narrow 50-47
I'm
win
like
over
1,
Optic
if that.
on Slayer Solitude. So really everything to play for here, and you can tell that
Yo, Pete,
this is a
thank you so
very
much for
different,
the
as we
sub.
said,
Yo,
normally your
chat.
first tournament match and
Listen,
full play
sub
for a
train.
team, especially the 1 seed, that should be kind of a little bit of a warm-up
Whisper,
series.
thanks
Let's
so
get
much
into
for the
this, let's
sub.
get in and out, and let's get ready for the rest of the tournament. Instead, with how close seeds 5 through 8 are, and you could even say the entire top 8, top 12,
Yeah, I think it's fine.
this is
when
going
there's
to be
no
the
other
first
sound,
test for
but
Shopify.
once
This
it
is not
starts getting
something that you just
loud,
phone in. They're going to need to make sure they show up, especially with the amount of talent.
Yo,
on
yo,
the
yo,
team.
yo,
Yeah,
yo,
you look
yo,
at some of the
yo.
players
Hello,
on this
hello,
Cloud9
hello.
lineup and how
Mic
close
check,
they
1,
were
2,
to
1,
winning
2. Yo,
yo,
some
yo, yo.
very big, influential series throughout tournaments last season. Always came up just 1 game short, even at times 1 kill short in those series. But you can see in those results and the history that the team has, they are a threat. They are a danger when it comes to this main stage. And I think Shopify Rebellion,
Yeah, our
probably
guy
looking at this
said he, like,
series, and
set up
it's a good
filters
one
and
for them to
stuff,
start
but-
off with. It's not one you take lightly. It's one that you know you're going to have to be playing some great Halo to come out with a victory. But I think it's more than coming out with a victory here for Shopify Rebellion. I think they want to make a statement in this first series and say, hey, we know that Cloud9 have historically put up a fight against some of the big teams. Well, we want to win this one 3-0, and we want to really
And the cast
make everybody who sat in the arena, sat at home, and of course sat in the warm-up rooms, backstage ready for their main stage games, take notice of how good we are looking.
Mic check.
Indeed, Coach
Hello,
Denver
hello.
on your screen there.
Yo,
As we just
yo.
mentioned, you just saw Coach
think
B-Man
all
as
the
well.
audio
both
is
these guys are going to make
inconsistent.
sure their teams are locked in for this one.
This
And as you said, if you just took the name Shopify Rebellion and you talked about them playing against players like Manny, Sab, Septipie, and Boo Boo last season, you know, this is a toss-up of a
Said it
series here. Obviously, with
occasionally
the team
drops.
changes here on Shopify, things are a bit different in
2
terms of
miles, he's
expectations
about to
going
raise up.
in. However, it will be not just their first test on
Or the
land,
broadcast.
but an opportunity for them, as you said, Mark, to put a stake in the ground. I think Optic is going to be looking at this series with very closely, right? They're going to be like looking at each other's series, not just this event, of course, but all year, and saying, all right, if these guys go to Game 5 with C9, and
Broadcast
Optic
is
on the other
louder than
side, kind
us?
of 3-0ing in pools.
All right,
could be a very
tell me
different
when I
story.
do this.
We're gonna
Right
put a lot of
now
stock
is
into this
the
series because you could just tell with how close this year is. Every game is going to matter. Every game in pools could really
Wait.
determine where you go in this bracket.
All right, how about now? Because it looks like it's barely even on.
Last shot
Wait,
has risen.
don't talk in the mic.
Should have bought last year.
Throughout the
Should have
last
bought last
couple of
year.
months or so, he has become a superstar. Almost, it feels like overnight, but it's been a much longer story than that. You know, FFA world champion, grinding through those open brackets, finally gets
Like,
that
is the
opportunity
broadcast coming
to
through our
team with
mics
two of
as
the
well?
greats. Royal
Yeah, I
2 on
think
your screen
so.
right now. Frosty on your screen screen in just a few moments' time, I would imagine too, and certainly
Said-
will be on our
I mean,
screens
our
when it
mics
comes
are
to
moving.
Donovan
That's why we
versus
were
Horizon
trying to see.
Origin. I mean, what an opportunity.
Because
it's for
I'm
him
turning
and
it down
Stryker
on
to be
OBS,
talked
but
about,
then y'all
now
are
that
saying
we're here
nothing
at the first
changes.
major,
But then
this
we're
is
not
where you
talking
have
at all.
to make it count.
You do the
If we're not talking and the mics are going crazy.
Yeah, we're not talking and the mics kind of going with.
They come in with the #1 seed, and this game #1 will be our first opportunity to see them.
Broadcast not coming
in
through your mics
official
at the
LAN
moment.
play.
You
They're
guys are
going
just
up against
quiet now.
Z9. Game 1 starts in just a moment.
Because it's
Capture
been
the flag on
what OBS is saying
Fortress
is
is where
misleading.
we are going to be heading. The
They're
first
saying
time
that
of
our
the
mics are going crazy.
Fortress on LAN as part of the new season, the official new season.
Gone with the
You
sub.
have that overshield.
Youst,
button,
with
a
it,
couple
Twitch
of sniper
Prime.
rifles to play with as well, and the
Yo,
repulse,
thank you
which
guys,
is
bro.
certainly a useful tool for
Oh
getting in
shit,
and
we
around those
dropped
towers and being
hella
touch
fucking
and use them
subs today.
if you can overextend and get inside of one of those bases.
Absolutely. This one, as we said, have not been more excited for a series in a long time, especially a series #1 of a season. Shopify versus C9. Let's
Yeah,
not
one of
forget,
the,
if you're wondering if
mics as
C9
well.
can take it the distance.
of the
They've taken
HCS
already
guys
FSG
are
to
trying
game
to
5
help.
in the NA qualifier. We could see this one.
Yeah, Brad,
go
you
the
might just
distance
have to
without a doubt.
yell. I don't know.
This is a good feeling for
APG's
everybody.
mic
It means
is
that
fucking
Halo
turned
is
up.
back. We
Hey, I'm gonna
are
get turned.
back
I'm gonna get turned.
with a new season, with a new game type. It's time for us to get this
You guys hear me
one
when I do that?
underway. We're going to start off with a point of view of the young man.
Can you hear me fine in your mic? Or, I mean,
Yeah.
in your headset?
You're fine.
This new Shopify lineup.
Divine Risky with the 5 bomb.
Middle registered. The 2025 season is here and
The
underway.
first
Welcome to the
5
fourth year
bomb
of
of
Halo Infinite, and
the
somehow we
weekend.
have some of the
Possibly
spiciest
only.
storylines in
That's
Halo
not
history
good.
coming in. Two
You guys
dead
are
here for
very
C9
soft
off the
on
rip.
stream.
Royal 2 gets that sniper rifle already putting it to work.
They also-
First kill for
they
him,
say
C9
our
finds
mics
himself
are
3 dead,
low.
and Frosty on your screen. He said it wouldn't take
Like-
long for him to beat it. Well, he's got the overshield, but it will be a
We
trade
want to
game.
turn
That
down the
sniper rifle will
broadcast
not
and
go.
turn up our mics. But, like, on OBS,
Of Cloud9,
I'm trying to put it as close as I can. Okay, how about this? Is that better?
this adjusted in our headphones, but I don't know. I'm looking at OBS, and it says our mics are louder, but, like, apparently it's not the case.
Oh, that timing for Royal 2, he has that.
But yeah, I think this is the broadcast.
I'm underwater. There's something that I know like how to fix that. I forgot the like actual terminology. Wait, whatever you just did, apparently it helped. Somebody said it helped. Like what? Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah.
So an opportunity for them to try to get a few
All right, are we good? Are we good?
Actually, I think you do sound better.
Kind of hear myself better too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was like struggling to kind of hear you.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you a lot better now. A little dope hit.
And that was a dope hit. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, what about what about the game audio?
Yeah, is everything good? Do we need? Can we like?
Do we? This the game? Twitch.tv/BTH Maniac.
All right, so all right, we said money, so we're good. All right, everything is good. Game needs to be louder. All right, we can turn that up in OBS. That's fine. We can do that.
We got over 1,000 viewers already. Chat, thank you guys, man.
I say turn the OBS like game volume a little tiny bit.
Game could be a little louder. Okay.
Flag will be moving here.
Chat, I'm gonna blast this. Tell me if it goes fucking loud. Ready? This is gonna be the game volume.
Flag toss ready as well. Boo Boo will likely run this himself as they look to rotate. The kills come in, and somehow C9 on the board first. And as we said,
That's
if you
good.
thought this was going to be
good.
an
All
easy
right,
series for Shopify, I think again it's C9.
Yo.
You guys hear us okay?
Well, I'm gonna turn it down a little. That shit's kind of loud.
Wait, do this. Use the side button.
That shit was loud as fuck.
I was thinking the same thing.
All right, are we okay right now? I did just a tad.
All right, we're good. And I checked 1 2. What did it do?
Hey man, Cloud9 putting in the first flag cap against Shopify.
Couldn't agree more. Really, the timing here on this map,
Okay,
the
so
sidelines and
the issue is, chat, when we get guests,
are such that when you get the right
You gotta make
damage,
sure
you
that
don't
their mics-
necessarily need
shit's
those
gonna fucking.
trainer across the
I don't
map
know.
here from Frosty.
Shit might hit the fan.
If you don't necessarily get those
I don't know
kills,
what he's
that's
doing,
okay
man.
because you have the damage, you have the sightlines, you can start those runs.
Wait,
and that's
talk
exactly
again?
What they
Mic
did. Let's
check,
not
1
forget
2.
they pulled that
Hello,
flag
I feel like
away
Brad's
dead, and
softer
they
again.
perfectly execute on the players that were still remaining here. 2 dead for Shopify once again.
One thing's been very impressive for me so far.
When you say casters are cutting, are you hear them? Like, are you hearing the background noise, or are you hearing like the stream?
Wait, Brad's he's softer again.
That's a really scrappy fight to get that flag moving without taking a lot of damage on their way through, and that's why you're seeing, even though Shopify
Just
Rebellion
crank his shit up. I'm 1, he's 2.
it is Frosty being taken down inside of his base, and Savage going to grab the Shopify snipe.
Sav wins that 1v1 of the spiral, a big one. It's 2 dead yet
all
again
right.
here. Flag is being pulled. So
All right, once it like gets good, you guys gotta tell us, and then we're just gonna
All
leave it.
right, I think that's.
Another overshield goes to
Is it good? It's good. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check 1 2. You guys hear me? I have it. It's pretty close to my mouth as well.
picked up.
As close as it can be. All right, there we go. There we go. I'm talking a little bit louder too, so hopefully that works.
Forward, but it's Cloud9 who make the decision
All right,
here.
thank you,
Clear
thank you,
out
thank you.
their side of the base first. It's 3 dead once again. And this is
Yeah.
the game now that Cloud9 can play. They can be there. They can make sure their base is clear before they have to be aggressive because they have that lead.
Yeah, it's even 4 dead. Last shot was first spawner now, and that's a
Right.
big pick
Okay.
from last shot to make sure we get
Yeah,
we'll
if-
see if the flag continues moving here. But a big
Okay.
response from Shopify
Yeah, we'll
where
we'll see.
already down at the bottom.
People are saying it's fine. But yeah.
Looks like Cloud9 trying to prioritize
This
getting
it's
back
better than what it was, I
numbers
think.
up. Return should come in pretty comfortably here for Shopify Rebellion, and indeed that one will go home.
Yeah, the only thing they're saying is that
Trying to get a little bit more aggressive.
apparently the game sound cuts out when.
He's got the result. In front of him, Septify holds his nerve in that fight to get the
It's just a
kill.
game sound and capture. Okay.
On the side of C9, Royal
Game
Two
audio's messed up.
Moving, that's staggered as well. Who was your first spawner staggered? This flag should go based on what we saw in the numbers and the pacing alone. Let's see if they can hold it. Last shot
Okay.
did so well to fight as the first spawner, and they might respond here. That flag now down on the arches.
Still
Yeah,
squad
Chad,
here.
as long as
Cloud9
it's-
again defensively.
The mics are good. The game audio.
Making this work, and now last shot.
Mics are good.
Putting
Game
it on the
audio
line.
is choppy.
Two players from Cloud9 fly towards that return. Elbows forward.
Oh, shit.
Hex
Oh,
with the
shit.
10.
The big 10 from Hex. Let's go. Wait, we gotta have to do the.
They get the flag
do
down
one
to
of them.
ring one
What's-
here.
what's like-
They
what's a
are
good
two
one?
dead, though, so they need to
What?
be very
What's a good one
careful.
for
He needs to make sure
gifted?
he's picking up very important kills here. Might even go for the
Which one's the right one? Let's go. Let's go. Hector, thank you
Can
so much for
y'all-
the tech gifted.
Yeah, can y'all hear these sound effects?
Let's go. Hector, thank you so much for the 7 months as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We gotta get this up from Hector. Please say thank you, or I'll say it for you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Inside of the base. It's just a trade though. And Cloud9 are gonna have to make a defensive
Hex
play.
with the.
Man, it's been repeated.
Yes.
C9 is pushing Shopify.
You gotta do like this,
C9, Manny
like that.
was your last player alive.
For real, Hector, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see you soon. Wishing you a speedy recovery too.
Apparently the sound
A few
effects
more
are
to play with,
fucked.
despite the name.
Can't hear it?
That was the
And
most
continue damage.
That was the most
Damn,
casual
you guys gotta hear the sound
I've
effects.
Only thing I can think of for game audio, click the Halo source in OBS. Click
Now it
filters
continues
and make
to
sure there
have
is no
damage. C9 trapped in their base at the moment. Casual. Almost laxes daisical. No
What's going on, Lou? What's poppin', homie?
it's no filter.
He's coming in from Frosty. The pieces haven't quite got together yet to see.
Hex with the gifted sub. Quaked, welcome. Yo, thank you guys, man. 42,000 sub train.
You have to say,
let me
the fact that he gets the kill that he got, several, as you said, no scopes and
I
hard
can't
scopes
do
on
it
the back spiral and the back.
How
of
do
the
I
base,
how do I
able to
find
beat
my
it, even
how
though
do I
that
like
was
go to
tucked
my
right below
YouTube
the
stream from
porch,
here?
He hits a pretty flexible G slide to get all
oh,
the
no.
way to ring
Like,
one.
how
And
do
you
I-
have to wonder,
videos?
was it just a
Bye.
matter of
Oh yeah.
time until Shopify woke up in this game? It felt like as those flags were moving that was indeed the case. They will lead here
Our stream should be the
just like
same.
that,
Our
2 to
stream,
1.
like, 'cause it's literally the
Cloud9
same
has to be
exact
feeling
stream.
like moments ago, what just happened? to
Okay,
our
we got a YouTube chat.
Probably looking back on that decision.
Yo, YouTube, what's up? Someone hit me with a super chat.
You've got that overshield, and that's where that flag pressure has come from. That's why you're seeing this score be flipped. 2 to 1 in the favor of Shopify Rebellion, and now Frosty will pick up the final kill. It's 4 dead here as he's last alive, but look at the pressure. Look at the way he's flying forward. He takes the 1v1 with Manny. He gets a little bit lucky to stay alive in that situation, but the space he's creating here means that Shopify will have a lane to this next overshield.
Once again, you can see parallels here on this map. You want to get into your opponent's spiral the same way you wanted to get into their hut. Sank. First kill comes
So
in.
Cloud9
Very
starts
nice
off,
trades as
they
well.
get
That's
a
big
first
individual
flag
effort
gap.
2v2 for this overshield round.
But of course, Shopify taking the lead 2-1.
Can't quite clean up Boo initially.
This
but
is
now he's
actually,
the front of the base. Gonna look towards those
I
archers
mean,
and
I'm
get that
thinking
kill as well.
Shopify 3-0, but this is actually a closer. This is a good match to start the weekend.
Yeah, it is. Like, this pool is going to be interesting because I believe C9 is going to play TJ's team, Infamous. Basically, I think that's going to be the match for second in the pool, depending on who comes out of the aim bracket. And I think Shopify, they probably just got to get a little warmed up. I think C9's gotten a lot better, though. They've gotten a lot better since their recent pickups with Boo Boo and Manny.
Big 1v1 there, Royal 2.
Skeptify, Manny, Stab, and Boo Boo. That's just like a. I can't think of a word without it sounding negative. It's such like a.
I know what you're trying to get at. Too.
It's like I might as well be on the team.
They're good though. They're good. I think C9 like they wanted to keep their old roster, and then Voodoo became available. Then that's when they made a team change.
There might be a filter over broadcast audio, but thanks for the watch party. Is about to be done. Apparently there's not a filter over the.
Wait, that's a mic.
There is one over the mics, but there's not one over the OBS broadcast. I don't know why it's fucking cutting. I mean, maybe. Let me turn it up on there a little, maybe.
He was terrified that it was Royal 2 who killed him in the spiral because
We're
Royal
good?
2
That-
pops up on the boo-boo flagpole and immediately.
But one person said we're good, another person said the audio is bad. Let us know.
In its tracks, everything looked good
The
on
louder,
paper.
the more
Royal
it
2
bass.
shuts
Because there's two ways to like adjust it. There's like the OBS and there's something on the mixer right here.
I'm wondering if our mic filter.
Because the mic filter is noise gate. I think that might help. Like it helps the suppression.
But it's like the louder we get, is it making the.
I think the louder we get, it's supposed to not like go past like a certain threshold. I think I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, like could that be?
And where these first few kills go, Royal 2's the first to fall. 2 dead here. Can Cloud9 get a pull? Pressure is here.
See, like
Born
how?
is a group at the back of the spire on the armory here for Shopify Rebellion. Shopify just not poking, not showing, not giving Sam a clear shot here to create that numbers advantage.
Did not go. They had 2
Bro
dead,
thought
and they
he
did
was
not
finna pull
apply
scump
the pressure
numbers. All right,
from
let's
the
start off with our
correct
first
angles. It
ban.
cost them a lot of time here. They're getting damage, but still 4 players.
Wait,
alive
I don't
here.
think I'm logged in.
Yeah, somebody ban him.
Gotta move forward here. C9.
Yo, someone ban only so crafty.
Can they force these force away?
We don't got time for negativity, crafty.
None at all. None at all. Not on the
We'll see you fudging later. Demon, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Listen, I got enough stress hearing about this fucking audio.
They had the whole team.
I don't need to read something in the chat to piss me off.
Shit, C9 just ties it up.
When you talk, we can hear the casters IRL, I believe. Yeah.
You want to maybe turn our mics down on that? On OBS?
Wow.
I don't know.
I'm scared. I'm scared if you do it.
To the fortitude we're seeing here from C9. 25 seconds left in this game before we head to overtime.
And still, it was 3 dead. Frosty.
No, it's the audio. It's the audio that's pissing me
Now,
off.
15 seconds left. We'll see if they can even think about another flag moving.
So adjusting this doesn't even like do anything.
Make sure that he doesn't get that sniper rifle that's coming up. Shopify lose their own sniper rifle. Boo Boo could be a problem. We saw what
Caster
he could do
volume
with some of
going
the
between
angles
those
across the
gate.
map.
So do you think we should turn off the filters? I feel like if we turn off the
We are
filters, it
gonna
might
have to
just be.
go into
I mean, let's just test it. We're gonna turn off this filter.
Against this team, they are
Mic check,
dangerous.
1 2 1 2. How's that sound, you guys? How's that sound?
As we go later in the series, game type wise, and Shopify gets weaker.
How's
So
that
the
sound?
fact that we're already seeing this early in game number 1
Let's
in the
go on
series
Spiral,
tells us a
stop.
lot. As we said about
Way
the resilience
better.
of C9, and I think we
Way
learned
better?
a lot
All right,
once
that was
again
it.
in just
Wait.
that regulation period.
Are we good?
To take the time, they had 147
Sounds good.
left
How
on the
is
clock
that
to
better?
not push it, to
Didn't think
not
that
get
was
too
gonna work.
aggressive as last shot gets his first overshield.
Game is a tad loud.
And it's not looking too good here for C9 because Royal 2's on the spot.
Are we good to go though? Like, can we like let us know? Let us know when we're good to go. Like, type 1 if we're good to go. Okay, type 1 if we're good to
People
go.
are saying it's better than other people are saying it's fixed. Other people are saying it sounds horrible.
That's what I'm saying. I
Like
see.
what?
There's a lot of ones though. It's almost as like a
What
unanimous
statement there.
vote.
We couldn't even
So
really
I say we
start to
leave it for
tell
now.
the Shopify comeback
Legit
story in
fix this
regulation.
turn.
in
Okay, so
overtime before
what we need to
Shopify had
turn
before they ended up
down
winning the flag.
now is
And
the
you start to
game
quickly
audio.
Realize whatever happened in regulation doesn't matter
we
because
do
it's
it
a
from here?
1-0 win.
I don't know, but I just got a $10 super chat.
For Shopify
Finally, a
Rebellion.
Halo watch party.
That's a
Optic
whirlwind
Halo
of just
deserves
mental
this.
processing
Wish
for
Optic
for
would
C9
have
to go
promoted
through, right?
this better.
That's it.
Maniac
They
and
were leading
APG
in the
rule.
game, then
Thank
they
you
were
so
in the
much,
blender,
old
receiving a
veteran
double cap,
gamer
barely staying alive,
BTH.
perfectly
Thank you, old
executed
veteran.
a regulation final cap.
I wish
And before
someone
they know it,
from
the game's over.
Optic
So
was here to
Shopify
fix the
icing up in
fucking
overtime very
audio.
quickly.
C9 story.
All right,
So
turn
we're
the game
talking
sound
about
down.
last year,
Chat,
very
tell
close
me if
games,
this
just
turns
the
the
big
game
moments.
sound down a
It
little
wouldn't
bit.
go their way.
Or actually, you might have
I
to
mean, is
wait
that going to
till.
be another one? I mean, it is another one. They do so well with their final push in regulation time to get that.
'Cause I feel like they're
tying
still
flag
hearing
on
it through
board
the
to
mic.
Send it
Yeah.
into overtime, like you say, patience, execution, everything was there. But then 30 seconds later,
Do you guys
they
still
lose the
hear
opening
the
rush,
game-
they
the
lose
game
opening
volume?
fight. They've got Royal 2 on their spiral with sniper rifle hitting headshots, and
Seems
before
better.
you know it, last shot's just running that flag home saying, I haven't even taken a bullet.
Beautifully done, as you say,
Just
with the
kinda
overshot
loud
hit as
now.
well. By the way,
We're
Psycho
loud,
on
you're saying?
8K damage that game, the only player in
It's a
that,
freak.
in that time
Bro,
period.
low key.
Throwing down that amount of damage, you already know that, as we said, the names Cycle and Last Shot, we were already talking about them incessantly
Game's
last
kinda
year.
loud.
But you start to get the
See, what I don't get is
understanding of
this
why
isn't even
we
playing
cannot
volume
avoid talking
anymore, but
about
they
those
still
players
hear the
with
volume.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
like the
That's what I'm
volume's
they were
coming through
putting
our
on
mic
screen,
as
the amount
well.
of damage they were dealing,
'Cause
and also the ways
in
that they were
OBS
able
it's
to
just
stay
So
alive
maybe
in this scenario.
that
There's
that's
no
like
surprise.
making it weird
Frost
having
and Royal
both
2, when they grab
volumes.
them both,
when they- or,
that's
I don't know.
exactly what they did. It leads to
Sir
a
Glow, you know.
3-2
You know it.
game number 1 win.
Eye patch is
They will head
literally
into Slayer
essential.
Origin
Like I
with
got
a
a command in my
1-0
chat
lead.
for patches.
It's
literally.
so fascinating to talk about the psychology of a series,
Pop
right?
was good as hell.
Cloud9
It's
tie it up in the last second. Cloud9
RIP
come out,
with
but when you
the-
head into Slayer
with the
Origin, you're
membership,
like,
2
okay,
months. My
conversation
only
is we go
YouTube
2-1, it will
subscriber.
give away. We can do this, boys.
All right, we're gonna
Just
leave
one
it for a little bit.
And then
We will when
now
the
they find
game
themselves down by one
starts.
and
We
going
will
into
see
Origin
if
thinking,
it.
"Nice, this is a really good game type for Shopify Rebellion. This is one where they've excelled, and we'll take a look at some of the stats here, Andy. What's standing out to you?
Yeah,
I mean,
after the
Frosty
series, we should
ending that
we'll
game
fiddle with it
27-18 is
more.
not just
It's
incredible
fine.
in the stat
Everybody's
line,
so
but anyone who
picky.
was
Go
watching
to
the
another
stats
stream
throughout
if you
the
don't
game
like
would have
it.
noticed that it was
Whoa,
actually
whoa, whoa!
Yeah, don't do that.
I ain't
Throughout
say
the
that.
entirety of the
We're
game,
trying to we're
Frosty
trying
was
to
about one
get
or
it
two
right.
kills
We're
away
trying to
from
get it
most,
right
but there was
today.
a
That
point where
way,
Frosty
rest of the
had
weekend we're not
19,
having any problems.
when
It's all
Last Shot had
seamless.
20. So, and that was late in regulation. So that tells you
Wearing
just how much
all black or
Frosty
shoes
did
different color, my
late
shoes
in the
white.
game as well as in OT, right? Likely a killing spree in the regulation and or
We ain't
OT
say
to
all
get
that.
27 and 18 in the way that he did.
All right, now we're good.
Wonderful
Now we can
numbers.
relax.
I also
Now we
want to
can
say
relax.
wonderful numbers from Cycle. You
For a
mentioned
little
the damage,
bit.
right? Over
Something's
8K,
gonna
only played
take
a
a
break
load
there.
off.
We'll
Yeah,
see when the
18,
game
15
starts. Because once they
assists,
start
like, slightly
commentating
positive,
and
like, it's just
shooting
a
and
perfect
grenades are
Taylor
going
stat
off,
line.
fucking
Yeah,
rocket
you are doing it
launchers.
at such a
It might come through the
incredible role
mic
for your
even
team and
more
still
because we
managing
did
to
take off the
stay
noise
with that
suppression.
damage output in the correct side of that.
Can you
hot
turn up
net when it
APG?
comes to that KD. A fascinating,
I can talk louder. I'll talk
thing to
louder.
keep
I'll
an
talk
eye on
louder.
him, because I think it's just like synonymous with his playstyle and the way that he goes about playing Halo Infinite. But as we head towards game number 2, we have to talk about
Mic
how
check, 1
good
2 1 2. I think
Shopify
it's louder.
Rebellion
Yeah.
have looked when it comes to Origin.
So I can hear myself.
Capture the
Like when the
flag,
volume
Slayer,
like increases or
whatever it is, we are
decreases.
seeing
Yeah, I'm just afraid the more we turn you up, the more they might it might come
already
through
seen
the
some
mic.
amazing moments from these
They
players.
really have, and as we said earlier, they've already taken down Optic and SSG on land with pretty comfortable
Yeah, these are white
wins
Travis
at this
Scotts.
level
Shout
of
out,
play.
shout out
50
Ninja.
44 wins
Shout out
over both
Ninja.
teams, as we said.
Shout
So,
out
but one
Ninja.
thing I'm gonna be
Yeah, he
looking
bought
at
these for me. You
is
didn't know
particularly
that?
his big moments,
What the
because
fuck?
I think
He
one
went
thing
on
that C9 has
sneaker
been really
shopping,
good
like
at
complex
one
sneaker
thing that C9
shopping, and he
has
gave me like a
realized
shout
all
out.
3 of those
And then he
flags
bought these for me. He
were
like messaged me
essentially
randomly out of
because
nowhere.
No way.
Yeah, he messaged me. He's like, "Yo, I just did a sneaker episode, and he didn't tell me what it was. He's like, I gave you a shout out, and I want to buy you any pair of shoes that you want. That's not stupid fucking expensive." That's his bar for bar what he said. And I was like,
What
all
the
right.
fuck?
Yeah. And so I sent him these, and he got them for me.
Across
like,
the map,
W
beautifully done.
Ninja.
Yeah, W
And that's
Ninja,
what we're
W
gonna expect to see
Ninja.
from
Because I wasn't gonna
Shopify
buy them
once
myself. They were
again.
like
They get the kills
$1,200.
they need in the big moments. We've already seen what they do on land
What
with
the hell?
power
That's
weapon
dope.
control
Yeah,
on
it
this
is.
map. They're gonna
Might
also
want to
lock
change
it
the title
down
on
once again.
YouTube.
It's a very simple thing to discuss. It's very
I don't know
difficult
how.
to do against Shopify Rebellion. If you want to win Origin Slayer,
Yeah, that is love.
cannot
That is
let
love.
that sniper rifle
I was happy as hell.
be dominated by any
Especially like a
of the
complex
players
shout
on
out. Like that's just
Shopify
huge. I want a
Rebellion.
sneaker shopping episode one day.
We think we're gonna lose it.
So you watched the episode and
Yeah.
you were happy as shit?
Oh yeah, dude. He was like talking. He's like, I had this one teammate.
I'd clip that out, post it on fucking
So game number 2 is on
Posts.
the way. Shopify winning
I
the
was so
first
happy.
one in
So
OT.
happy.
Sauce me the login. I can swap it.
Classic sniper opening here. Frosty actually
I
gonna
will
go maze
send it
first. That's
to
gonna leave
Check DMs when you can. I got you. Look, next time I go to the bathroom, I get up. I got you.
2v2 in the map.
Can we talk about how Frosty just left the sniper rifle?
I know if I'm like on my phone, somebody's gonna be like,
And
APG on his
immediately you can
phone.
see why.
Beautifully done.
That's a big decision being made from Shopify Rebellion. I'm not gonna lie, hey, Last Shot trying to escape right now.
What if someone from the
We'll get
crowd
issues coming
zoomed
back,
in on my
even though
phone right
Shopify
now
have
and watching
got
me
that
type my
sniper rifle in
password?
their hands. 4-2 is the score. 4-3
Somebody's
now
probably
as
done that
Frosty
while you're
pick
on
up
like
his
a
first.
flight or
Last
something
one
like that.
rotates here. Sab actually gonna get the
I always be
rockets.
thinking about that.
First one put to use. Second one is still
still to play with. Early lead for them. But last shot
I think if
still up
C9 is
to
going to
his
win one
usual
game in
tricks.
this
He brings
series, it's
the
going to
game
be this
back
game.
within one.
So
All right,
Shopify
Tiff,
shape
this
on
should
the map
be
at the moment.
it.
They're trying to extend to both elbows to get some angles. The snipe side is completely controlled by
Benedict
Cloud9,
Alvin,
and
what's
Shopify
Benedict?
know that they can't really go in without damage because they're going to at least have themselves finding one rocket at the disposal of their opponents, which is almost a guaranteed kill. There is that guaranteed kill. 2 dead for Shopify once more. Last shot takes a little bit more damage. It might go down to them. Somehow survives the grenade.
Yo, anyone, we are on a 48,000 sub train.
Here for Cloud9.
anyone who is gifted or resubbed, thank you so much. I'm just with the audio issues. I've not been able to look at chat that much.
They could have started to run away with it, but keep the game.
Austin 47, thank you so much for the resub. 47 or
11-11 now on the board.
2 months.
As we rotate back to snipe side, a big battle here.
Tanky.
2 and last shot, gonna narrowly escape both of
Give me
them.
that
Low
shit.
shields here as they push cat.
Have I argued with anybody? I don't be arguing with people. People be arguing with me.
You argue with everyone all the time, every day.
They argue with me. They started, I finish it. I'm a kind soul. I'm a gentle soul. Okay.
We gotta listen in. Even their listening's quiet.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's not just us. Right, chat?
Yeah, it's low. It's low. It's low.
Okay, Ted.
It wasn't that bad of a play by Skip to just rocking himself. I'm not gonna lie. At least he wasted rocking. It just looks crazy.
Yeah, I've barely paid attention to gameplay.
What's going on, Stars? Just popping.
Red's over, yeah, he's hiding there. Just hiding. Keep on that person, keep on the ground.
Sick of Frosty.
Nah, I feel like Shopify's about to come back now. Unless they kill Frosty in like the next 15 seconds, then Shopify's about to come back.
Trying to see I'm trying to see an early upset.
It's gonna be interesting because like SSG last year, they would always have close matches in pool play. Same with FaZe. They would all like just because it's the first day. So I'm interested to see, since everybody switched up, if there's gonna be any teams that are like that. See, oh, they actually stopped them.
But I just feel like there's always close matches. And like the better team, like how many close matches I had with Roy and Lunch. But it's like to actually finish it out is just a different story.
Yeah, that is true. Because like even if you're like in a series, like say when I was on Optic and we're in like a close series with somebody and we're going to Game 5, we'd still have that like feeling that we're still gonna win the series just because we know that we're a better team and how the series is going.
Like I've lost like game 1 to like I don't know, like an aptitude or something, and then it's just like you're not even worried because like we're fucking better. Like we're not losing this series.
Yeah, you see them getting happy as hell. It's like, we know what's gonna happen.
That they're pushing out together, it has earned them now a 30.
Like even sometimes going like down 0-2, you're just like, all right, we gotta set this shit up. That was actually a really big snipe. That was a huge snipe.
Very, very hard from Sam.
Frosty being taken down.
See, like C9 getting little trades like this is just gonna help them keep the lead. Shopify's got them down like 4 dead a few times, but C9's still getting a couple trades.
Shopify, you can't count them out. We saw it in the last game, but this one's starting to get out of hand.
Who's the best player in the game right now?
Yeah, this is a really big moment.
Put it this way. Let me ask this actually.
Got no ammo to play with.
Cycle, who's better, Cycle or Last Shot?
Within 10 of closing out game number 2, Royal 2.
You asking me?
Taken down by Boo Boo, who's 11-6 in this game, by the way.
Who would you rather team with?
Rocket in the back pocket.
I know more about Last Shot because he puts his gameplay more out there. I think like scrim gameplay and like tournament gameplay. I've seen a lot of his like and I've also played with him a little bit. We were gonna try and team with him last year, so I'd say probably Last Shot because he's an up and comer. Cycle is definitely like I feel like you need them both together. Like both of them to combine, you're gonna get 2 young guns that are gonna do really well that are hungry. But if you get one or the other, I feel like they're not gonna kind of reach their full potential.
Because what was Last Shot's even best placing last year?
He actually did really well last year. Last year he was on Pure, which was Cherish, Druck, Last Shot, and Tollett. They got top 3 at Worlds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got 3rd at Worlds, and they also, I think they went to Game 5 with, I forgot who, maybe FaZe. They went to Game 5 with FaZe at Worlds, or SSG, one of the top teams. And he also won the free-for-all the year before, so he's been on like the come up.
distance, but now with a 9-kill lead at the 46 mark.
Cycle, I just haven't watched too much of. I know he's
These could
nasty.
be your
I know
final
he's nasty.
kills of the game.
Frosty's really impressed me recently though too. Like Frosty, he's kind of I think found himself again. It's more like H5 Frosty.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. I feel like the first, I mean, obviously FaZe won Worlds, but even then I was just, you're used to Frosty like standing out.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's a very he stands out. Like he's very like, you know, when you see Frosty going off, you know that's Frosty going off. You know he's in close.
It's like, you know, you lost kinda.
49 on the board.
And now I think like just with the Bandit, maybe these H5 maps being brought back, he's just definitely just been playing like himself.
Yeah, with this new team, he has definitely re-emerged as, I mean, people are saying he might be the best in the game right now.
Yeah. You can see it
Which
too.
is weird.
You can see it.
Because like, people, before it was all like Stellar, Formal, Lucid, Renegade,
Legend.
yeah, Legend. Like, no one was even saying Frosty for like, oh, who's the potential best in the game. Or,
He's still
but
been doing
since
well.
this year, man, he's
Still been doing it really well. I think just like the players that were on his team, like when he was on FaZe, like Renegade, just how good Renegade was doing, just kind of probably overshadowed him.
You have to think that they're maybe even saying, hey, if overtime goes different, we're leaving this
This is kind of a close series. I'm not gonna lie. Game 1 was close, and C9 just won
year
in 2.
was
So.
going to go in the Halo
we'll
Championship
see.
Series. Think again.
And Booba finally
Top to
ditched the
bottom,
mustache.
seeds 1 through 8.
Damn,
Could not
ain't
be
no one
closer,
getting up
and
for a
that is
bathroom
perfectly
break.
told by this story here. The 8th seed takes game number 2, and we are
If
tied
one gets up, you
1-1.
all got to get up.
Some highlights from that previous game. Last shot.
Yeah.
The player who picked
Yeah, that's
up
what
the
Matt told me, I'm
sniper
pretty
rifle
sure.
off the,
Formal?
Yeah,
starting
we were playing
strategy
when we
for
teaming.
Shopify Rebellion, which
So if,
was
and if like you don't want just like two people
everyone
just sitting on stage just twiddling their thumbs, you know what I'm
One
saying?
thing that really impressed
Like even
me
if I didn't have to go, I'd still get up and then
Also, I
go
feel
back.
like going back, that's some fucking intel right there, chat.
no shot easy to hit.
You just gotta move as a unit. You know what I'm saying? Like if one gets up,
Yeah, you don't want like one of your teammates sitting or standing in line by himself in the bathroom, and then he's just surrounded by SSG.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you
That's
just move together. People don't do that, and that's like the little stuff out of game that teams don't kind of implement into their team culture.
damn, that's kind of gangster.
It's just little stuff, bro. Even just if you go out to eat, just like asking your teammates, like, you just want to actually feel like you're together, like you're all there for the same reason.
And in the end, it's C9
People
coming out
don't be
hot,
doing
I
that,
would
bro.
say, in
People
both
don't
of
be
these
doing that,
games.
and that's why you see a
Yes,
lot
we
of top
saw
teams stay at the top because they've
Shopify
adopted
with
that team
unbelievable
culture.
coach factor in that first game to secure those 3 flags.
Yo, Beastly, thanks so much for the resub. Saving the sub train chat of 51,000 sub train.
Yep, exactly, Tom. Exactly. Bro, I would get tight at my teammates if they didn't wait for me. I would get tight. I'd be like, yo, come on.
Team dinners, walking to and from the venue together, sleeping together, massages, like, you know, it all adds up.
Shopify, as you said,
Bro, walking to the venue together is huge, bro. It's huge, bro. Imagine this. Imagine you just pull up to the venue by yourself and you just see like the #1 team all together, just laughing, hanging out, like they just
Pointing
got
at you,
coffee.
laughing.
Like it's completely different.
Frosty
Completely
is
different.
top snipe, and he's looking maze, he's looking fountain.
He said
and
sleeping
That is some real shit.
He's like, I'm getting shot from rocket side, right? They knew to push him
Main
out
event with a
rocket side.
resub, thank
Avoid
you.
the Frosty 1v1.
What's up,
And that's
YouTube
exactly
chat?
what they did.
I
It's a
see
10
y'all,
kill
man.
decisive
Nathan,
victory.
thank you so much for the
And now I
$5
wanna
super
discuss
chat.
what you were
So the
talking about
reason
with the series
YouTube
underway
is up,
when we look at this series layout, because
let's just keep it
Game 1
real.
and 2, we
For
were saying
one, if anyone
Shopify
wants to drop an
Rebellion was
absolute
11
bomb
game
via
types,
super
still one of
chat.
those away,
But
then
also
you get
on
into
YouTube, I
interesting
believe it's
territory,
better
because
quality.
game
You know,
number
that,
3,
maybe that's why
look
some
at
of you
back
were
at
there.
the
Throw it
case
up
that
on
event that we
there
had
on
in
your
the build-up to
TV,
the season
in
kicking
your
off.
living room,
This
if you're
one
at
was
work,
one that Shopify
whatever.
lost to Optic
So I
Gaming
tried to
4-3.
make sure we got a
So little
YouTube
bit of
stream up
maybe
as well.
opportunity here for Cloud9 to
But
seize upon that
I'm not gonna
in
lie,
next
the
game.
YouTube chat's like down
Also,
here.
it's a loss
Let me see it.
for Shopify Rebellion when we look at on stream. So there is a lot of potential in this series here if
Okay, that's not it.
Shopify do not play at the level that we have come to expect even before the season has kicked off. Very interesting to me as well, just seeing, again, talking about the psychology of the series. Game number 2 gets won, C9 take the break immediately.
Yes.
They
Yeah,
let
right here
Shopify Rebellion
is the
sit on that main
YouTube
stage
chat.
and think about what just happened.
Agree. I looked to my left as I saw the team popping off in celebration, and you're right. I
Then
saw
we
them
got a big
immediately
screen in front of us
exiting the
with
stage. Of course, those are not
OBS
familiar
and
teams do
Tilo
have
with the
optional breaks
10
throughout the
bob.
series that they can take at their discretion. Sometimes you want to.
Yeah,
take
people
it all,
said this
sometimes
shit's
you
all
will see
messed
them
up,
take a
so I
water break,
can't
et cetera. So it is indeed
Like it's
kind
like
of a
delayed,
timeout
the sound effects and
immediately
stuff.
I know.
from
Tilo
C9.
with the 10
As you
gifted,
said,
always
Shopify now left on
supporting
main
the
stage here in
stream.
arena with quite a lot to think about.
1,800
gifted
in the channel. Can we get an exclamation MVP? Tilo, thank you, bro.
clear upset.
Also, we got elite amount of subs, 1337. Hey man, this shit's meant to be, man. That's the universe working. Tilo, thank you, bro. Go boy, Brand, thank you so much for the resub. Groovy BTH, thank you so much. This your shit's just APG, right?
What, my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just APG.
Guys, also APG is live. Please, he is taking this entire weekend to do this watch party with us. Show APG some love. APG some love. If anything, pull up a fucking separate tab. I guess that counts as views and shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Pull up a separate tab, put on APG stream, drop him, show him some love, sub, Twitch Prime, little 5 bomb, some. Because he's taking this entire weekend just out of the love for the game to hang out with us and be a part of the watch party. Aaron Create with a resub 44 months. Chief Keith Sosa with a resub 8 months. Rebel with the resub, thank you so much. What's up, Aaron Create? What's going on, man? The legend. I still gotta change my Tiff. Did you change the YouTube title?
Let's go. Who's that? Rose? I hope I said that properly. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated.
Thank you, Rose.
What do you think, what do you think Nemesis end up placing? Probably like, I don't know, maybe top 8. I don't know if they're like, I don't know if they can compete with the top 6. We'll see. But the European teams always kind of, they shake some shit up at events. Definitely shake some shit up at events.
If there's a team that fucking sticks together, it's the fucking Euros. You won't see, they're always squatted up.
Yeah. Always smoking their own little hand-rolled cigarettes. And Demon, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated.
Top with the resub 54 months, thank you.
Get Formal on here. Formal's gonna come. I don't want to bother people before the series. I feel like after series, that'd be a better time.
Chat, maybe tomorrow or something. I would say co-stream, but I did a co-stream with like I feel like there's certain people in APG's chat. Put it this way, I did a co-stream with Scump, and I immediately regretted it because it just went from like I can't talk to my people because it's just like Scump. I feel like if APG should be able to talk to his people. I mean, we can both see both chats, but like APG should be able to talk to his people. I can see people in my stream. So I don't know. I've tried it. Maybe y'all like it, but I remember I did it with Scump and that shit sucked.
If we want to,
I was like, I can't even like see like who's trying to talk to me. I don't know. I'm getting confused with like because it shows who's from whose chat, and it's like you kind of get confused. I don't know if they're asking me, asking APG.
We'd have to do it like set it up afterwards because we gotta like log into our accounts and it's a lot of stuff. So if we were to do it, it'd have to be fun.
Yeah. Also, that's a whole. I don't think we're even like logged in on this shit.
Yeah, it would be a lot.
Right now, C9 would have the momentum because they're able to play faster.
Rest in pieces. Thank you for the resub. RIP. What's up? RIP. YouTube, Twitch, is everywhere.
You got winning Optic and Shopify? Optic.
With angles that Shopify was not expecting or anticipating. Here in King of the Hill,
yeah, you repping Optic this weekend?
I am.
From the pace of that for just a second as we focus on each individual hill. This will give Shopify.
When does Optic play? Optic doesn't play till like 4. I don't play till later. Wait, switch it back.
I played 12:46.
What shoes are these? Travis Scott's Air Force Ones.
Over on that camo side now, Frosty trying to deal with another player.
I need to step my shoe game up. I'm so sick of like the basic forces and like
forces are good.
But
though.
forces just work with everything.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with it. It's probably the
But
greatest
it's
shoe
such
ever.
a basic. There's got to be like another white shoe I could.
K-Swiss.
Faded Sushi, aka Weighted Wooshi, with the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you, man.
Why am I not competing this weekend? I'm taking the year off. I'm taking the year off from competing.
You're planning a comeback?
I don't know.
You're gonna try at least?
I don't know. I was like, I don't necessarily like. I get a little bittersweet watching people play and then not like being involved like that. But at the same time, I've been doing this shit for so damn long. Like it's kind of nice not having like scrim and just certain things, certain aspects. It's just nice to just have a more relaxed lifestyle where I can do the things I want, be on a different schedule. So we'll see.
The fact that Shopify managed to pick up kills around a camo player while still pressuring him, having no influence whatsoever, it's just fantastic teamwork.
Tiff, are you in the chat?
He's on a triple kill himself. He just picked up 2. He's looking for Centify. I think the time might have elapsed for the triple, but it's an unofficial one as he takes down 3 members of
So you could live in any city without working or worrying about price and money. Where would you live? If I didn't have to worry about money and prices of stuff, probably Miami. If it's in the U.S., Miami. If it's outside the country, London's cool, but it's just mad expensive. That's why I say if I don't have to worry about money.
Tiff, Joey Update's sending you a YouTube, I guess, thumbnail thing.
Why Miami? Miami's got good ass food. There's not a lot of negatives about Miami outside of the fact that it's just expensive as hell. I was gonna say Japan as well, but Japan ain't that expensive. Japan expensive at all if you have USD.
Kulo with a $5 super chat. He said, "Thank you, Kulo." Remix with a $5 super chat. Someone's got to get Ace in this watch party. Would love to see this side of the watch party for Halo. Hope this goes well for you, Nick. Thank you. Ace is out of town.
Yeah, we tried to get him.
We tried to at least have him pull up for a little bit, but Ace has to like dog sit at home or something.
NY is nice because if you have unlimited money, because there's a lot of opportunity in New York. You can do anything in New York. You can be anything in New York. I would pick New York over LA. So
For just a second, get some nice airtime.
Vegas is cool too.
We were watching the X Games last night.
You can get in some trouble in Vegas.
Yeah, I'm going to Miami on Tuesday.
Really? For the Optic event?
Yeah.
For the
Chat, breaking news. I will be in Miami for the Call of Duty event. I think I'm gonna be on the watch party Saturday and Sunday. To be honest, Hex was gonna do Thursday, Friday, but I'm sure once I get there, Hex is gonna start making me take his time on the couch so he can go do whatever he wants to do. Yeah, some beverages will be drank. Hopefully not too much.
That's my Grail watch. Royal Oak AP. Skeleton. It's like an affordable watch, not too crazy. Like something that's realistic. Or just a normal Royal Oak. A normal Royal Oak's only like 25. Not too bad.
Wait, Seth said Hex isn't going? Oh, hell no.
Okay, they're giving up this hill, which on the scoreboard they should have given up the hill. But then they said 2 players top mid cuts as
Hell
well.
no, I'm about to tell him I don't want to go.
Unnecessary late deaths at tower.
I ain't trying to do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
They do get the rotation, and they will be the first to start scoring on your 3rd hill.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if I'm down to do like a Saturday, Sunday, but like.
Aggressively pushing Frosty. I like this from Fubu, just putting pressure on that hill player. Almost immediately, the QT is expired.
Listen, I know a little about COD, but I can't sit there for a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like, when I'm on Seth's watch party for one fucking day, I see enough shit to. Why is Maniac here? Can Maniac shut the fuck up? Like it's just not fucking. If they see me on 4 days straight, listen, I'm gaining strength mentally, but I don't know if I'm that strong mentally to see that 4 days straight.
One of those situations where he's like, I get this for free. Sam's doing a good job of putting pressure on, but Sam went down, and Septify was
Hector.
like, you know what? My job here is to make sure
Hex, you gotta go, bro.
don't get this camo. If I get out of it, that's a bonus, but I need to ensure they're not attacking this hill with a power armor.
I don't even. They
situation.
Never mind.
Cloud9 have the advantage with about 2/3 of this hill in their favor, but Shopify pick up some kills, and Shopify with
This is actually crazy. So now
Cloud9 members now in the death
might cause
stream.
an upset.
Yeah, this is a close series.
It's so tight between these two.
Timing is not good here, especially if Fubu dies. This actually should be a Shopify hill based on
I
the
don't think
numbers
Shopify's gonna cap this hill.
that we just saw at the timing. This one actually
Yeah,
should
they're
finish
not.
right
Actually,
here
let's
unless there's
see.
an amazing
Where was that
game
A flat? They got out for a second.
Flash flying. Sam's right
Second
behind
might cost them. Clearly got out for a little minuscule second, and that might cost them.
Confirm the hill though,
they got it.
but Frosty will be there to put Shopify 2 to
Looked
1
like C9 was
so a
trying to
little bit of a deep breath taken by Shopify.
to hold off
Maybe
that
I'll just
final
buy my
push
own
from
ticket,
C9.
pretend,
Heavily once
or
more.
what the
Really
fuck
nicely
that is.
done by Shopify.
Buy my own
Things starting to
ticket,
get
and
dicey when
just
Sab was last player alive at Rat Tunnel, and he stayed
pretend
alive
I'm
in jail
cool.
a little bit too long, which
What,
actually
in
put the
Miami?
spawn cycle off. Then Boo and Manny died.
Miami's a lot of
big,
fun,
and as
man.
soon as
It's
that
a lot of
happened,
fun. I love Miami.
Aside from, as we said,
One of my favorite
bags
cities.
push, they're not going to get that stop there. They need to make sure that
Move
doesn't
your
happen
chat
again.
on
Shopify
screen.
leading
It's
2-1.
an APG's face. What?
They keep the composure that
What do you mean?
What has
I
brought
don't
them
know what that
success, that discipline
It looks good to
in
us.
these final moments. Signs that maybe there was a little bit of desperation on that hill, like you say. And with 1 minute and 24 seconds left on the game clock, Royal 2's got the snipe, and C9, well, they're already 2 dead here. And Royal 2
Wait,
could
Hex, how did
reset
you hurt
around
your
the
ankle?
tower, as it looks like they're trying to play for time.
They will play time.
What the fuck
1:14
happened
left
there?
on the clock here. This should be a comfortable
Yeah, what
hold
did
as
happen?
long as they continue to slay at this rate. 3 dead again for C9 now as we approach the 60-second mark, and this will just be a slay battle. Shopify needs to fight out, grab control, and then hold to tie up this game. It's a
It's
tall
in Boca,
task.
not even Miami. Boca's still really nice.
Royal 2 here. Puts them closer and closer to going 2-1.
Like, Boca's where people go to retire.
I wanna hear what this sounds like.
And with the rest,
I got these lakes, bodies of water, boats, expensive houses.
40 seconds or so left on this.
So I ain't gonna lie, the casters are fucking loud.
They are loud. They are loud.
Like I can hear.
Oh, they denied the last shot camo, however, it's traded out. 3 dead,
It sounds loud even
It's
with that.
so loud.
They are very loud. They're very loud.
Well, 2 flies out, hits the body, cleans it up, gets the camo, brings it home, and off the back of the killing spree. Maybe that's the play that just solidifies things, but with green spawns, the attention taken away.
Still a really good showing from C9.
Cloud9 are inside of this hill.
I feel like if there's a dark horse team that's not really talked about too much that's going to do well, I think C9's that team.
Shopify 2 dead, Shopify 3 dead, and
What's going on here, Ali? What's poppin'?
He's gonna get taken down here as well. It's 4 dead. And a miracle play.
It's good. It's like a live event.
Camo gets the melee, it's cleaned up.
Let me
And
just.
now it's Shopify that needs to have a
I probably
very
can't
good
even hear
push
my
here. They're going
phone.
with a tower and mud push coming over C-flat.
They've only got 1 push here, Shopify Rebellion.
Chat overlay? I don't think the chat overlay. It might be, if you're on mobile, it might be like that.
They get damage, they have to stay alive here. Have to be disciplined. Septify gets the first one though.
This is big. Holy, oh my god.
Should be good here. They will stack again. And now, with 21 seconds left on the clock, they will tie the game at 2-2. It was a last-ditch.
The ads aren't like being ran by us. The ads are just gonna happen regardless.
Camo snipe in hand. Somehow, C9 digs deep. They eagle-eye the camo. They 2v1 it, and we are now tied here, 2-2.
2-2. Tower control in the hands of
It's actually a close game. It's so close. It's so close.
As we move towards top middle, C9 are inside of this hill, but tower control has been wrestled away. But there's 2 dead. Here for Shopify. Set to play inside of that hill.
That was huge. That was huge. That was huge. That was huge.
10 seconds left of the game clock.
Yo, if they cap this before OT, that might be game. If they cap this before OT, that's what that should be C9's goal right now, is to try and cap this before OT. Or if they're gonna wait, it's gonna be more like scary. But yeah, if they cap this before OT, that's huge. It's just like Shopify has to rush. Shopify has to rush.
Gotta stay alive in this situation.
All right, they're trying to make it go OT.
We go into overtime. The next hill will win it, and already Cloud9 have almost 2/3 of it.
Skeptify ain't ready for this big moment. What the
Look at the
fuck?
progress here. 2 will fall, though. 3 fall. Septify, last player alive here. Need to try to get a
That's
kill.
huge. That's huge.
He's ready.
A beautiful no-scope on Royal 2. That is enormous.
He's got good comms. He's got good comms.
The rest of Shopify have to
Did he get bad timing?
because he can take cycle out of his hill as well. We're finding our shot.
That might be it.
I would have jumped off of that. I would have jumped off of that, or like been prepared to jump off.
Last second.
C9 still holding here. up top.
Skeptify. I don't know if he's ready for the big moment.
Picks up a very important kill.
Oh, he needed that, but he's taken down anyways.
This camo's big. This camo's big. He's got it.
Camo's fucking massive. No, they're gonna blow it.
And they're getting time too.
This is the issue, man.
Royal 2 going to be sat
Yep,
inside
just
of
rush.
it.
It's over. It's over.
Favorite group, Cloud9, but they're going to get shut down by the double kill, and it's going to be Royal 2.
That was a really close game. That was a really, really close game.
See, man, that's that close shit. To where it's like, damn, we should have won that series. Well, it's like, yeah, but
Final hill, and my, what a
Like those,
series.
like that end of that game is what separates like a great team from a championship team. Like that the ending right there, just everything. Even with Skep having snipe, I would have just been prepared to jump off of that immediately. That way they don't have an extra advantage. Because the camo is coming up, they're definitely gonna use that snipe for the camo. Camo's gonna win the game.
2 overtime wins. So far. By the way, cannot wait to look at the stats. You can just tell on Sap's face. that is an emotional heartbreak.
that's a
To be honest,
fucking-
the series has been an
Like
emotional
that,
roller
you
coaster
have
already.
to win those
Take a look at
matches
some
if
of
you're
the
gonna be
numbers
if
from
you're gonna
that
win the
game, and we
series.
have
See, now it's like I bet the
Royal
next
2,
game
who I believe has
Shopify just
27
fucking
on the
dominates.
board in that game.
Gambos with the resub, thank you so much.
Unreal
Like even
numbers
game
from
one,
him,
game
and
one
they
was like
eke
3-2
out a
last
win.
second in the flag. Like
And
they
this series
had to
has
win one of
delivered.
those objective
It's
games
another
if they wanted to win the
3-2
series.
overtime win.
I don't
They
know.
could have just won 3-0.
Yeah, they could have. They could have.
Imagine.
Now their mentals might be shot. Who knows?
We could actually be out of here. We could be on the way to
Apo
lunch.
Tex with the resub, Airwick with the resub, 3 months in advance.
Single pushes in overtime.
I was talking about Airwick.
I'm talking about Skeptify, not skeptical.
But it's not. That's Halo Infinite, right? That's the
What is it like
margins we always
mentally
talk
when you have to
about.
wait for hours before you play at an
How close
event?
it is at the
It's not that
very top
bad.
of
Like
this
you have to prepare for that.
It goes down to those
Like if you're waiting
finals.
for
It goes
hours
down
on an
to the
event, like you
kills
know your
and
schedule.
elites.
You have
Choose
to
to
prepare
separate
like
these
you know.
teams.
You know, your dosages.
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion managed to close
Like
out
that.
this
You got to
next
make sure you
game.
eat properly.
That's what I hated. I'm gonna just be honest,
All
John.
you remember from
No,
it.
people
You don't remember
literally
how
like they
close
don't
the
like they
games were.
do that and they don't
seems like a
take it
convincing
properly.
win when you
Like
look
there's
back
ways
at
so you
history
can.
books.
You know, I'm not trying
Those
to advocate for anything, but people do not eat. They don't just. They literally don't take care of themselves properly when they're literally at an event for 12 hours a day.
In control of that
What
top
I
hill,
hated
but
is
in the
like
end, it's Royal 2
if
and
you
they
would
beat
play
as Cloud9
one of the
tried
first
to fly
matches and then you
to
wouldn't
flush
play
out those
again
final
until like
moments.
6 hours
That's how we
later
are.
and you're
That's
sitting
where
there
we are.
on
That is what we're looking
because
at.
I would
It's
take a
2-1
lot of
to
fucking Addy.
Shopify Rebellion. But boy, could
I will
this
say-
series
And I would take a
become
lot
very, very
just for that
different.
game, that first
It's not for a
series.
few
And then I'm
moments.
sitting there for 6 hours. And then I re-up again before my next big match. And then I just can't sleep. It's fucking tough, Chad. It's tough being a pro gamer.
I will say, like the one thing about like the Optic events is that you have your own little room in the back. So when you are done playing, you can just go straight to the back and keep playing if you want. At other events, there might be only a specific amount of warm-up stations, so you have to wait for the team that's about to play to warm up first, and then you can go. So you might just be sitting around for literally like 3 hours straight sitting.
Remember back in the day, the warm-ups, the pro player lounge, the worst fucking, like, sometimes you wouldn't even warm up because you got Soldier 187 sitting there for 6 hours
Yes.
hogging the stations.
Exactly, bro. I remember that. People had egos. They wouldn't even let you play. They would just be sitting there. Old Halo pros definitely had egos.
Yeah, Chad, back in the day, there was just the pro, in the MLG days, there was just, I'm not even saying Soldier 187. I'm just listing a random pro. But like, the pro player lounge in the MLG days would just be, I think 16 setups, so like a 4v4, 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 4v4. And like, I don't even, maybe it would be 16, or maybe it was just, it had to be 16.
It'd be that. But there's amount of teams.
But like, there was no organization to it. It was like almost like a first come, first serve.
To 2025.
It was fucking stupid. So sometimes it's like you go to warm up and it's like, yeah, well, we got to play too. We got to warm up. Well, we play after that. We're warming up. And it's like, dude, you're arguing for just to try to warm up.
Double one on the pink streak. Booba going to rotate this one back towards Tram, but going to get cut down
Nowadays,
by
you have to
Frosty,
like,
who
they
has
have to
picked
get your
up that
SSD,
score.
so you got to find like Mark. You got to find Mark or somebody in the back to bring your
Take it
SSD to
down,
the station.
numbers falling heavily.
Chat, I'm not even trolling. I don't even know if y'all are getting the stream game sound.
Got the camera as well.
I've been thinking about that too.
You guys might be getting just straight speaker to the microphone, because I was listening to it on my phone, and it's like the casters, it does sound like you're at the, it sounds like you're at a live event. It doesn't sound like stream broadcast.
Removes the head from Sam as well. It's just consistent damage output from Frosty.
What's on the SSD? It's your account. Like on Thursday, you do media, and then they set up your SSD, so you log into your Steam, log into your actual XBL account, and then it's on that SSD for the entire weekend. So like when Sparty like had the thing with his SSD, he literally went into the, like, I think the properties of the SSD or something like that and messed with it. Not like anything bad, but that's what, you know, that's where it came from, like the Sparty SSD thing. It's not like you keep them for the weekend either. You don't keep them for the weekend. Like they keep them, but they give them to you every time you need them. You have a warm-up one, and you have a actual competitive one. So you have two.
We hear casters through the mic, but game audio is through the stream. Yeah, dude, I don't understand. Because it's weird, because even on our OBS, we have Halo stream, and it's playing no volume, because I just turned it all the way down. But I feel like there's game volume coming through the mic.
Yeah.
flash
I
out
don't
is a
know,
very
chat.
important
I
kill
don't
on
know.
Sab in order to allow him to escape.
I
this
think the
camo.
boys get back in
And just
town
like that,
today.
they will have an opportunity for even
So,
more time on the
if
board.
anything,
What
maybe
starts
tomorrow
first,
we
by
can
the
make
way,
it
not just
perfect.
7-2
But
in the
today
game,
we
but
might,
the
you
way
just
he
might
picked
have
up
to
the
deal with
camo
this,
kill, it was
with
just
the
surgical. And I was just about to say prior to that moment,
the
Valkyrie
live,
had done so well to keep Frosty
the live
at bay this series, but already
kind of sound.
quite a start
Bro, when I
to
went
this
back
game.
there, there's like a room. It's like the back of a TV for the like TV show. It's like rows of people. I was like, yo, I don't know if anybody can help me, but we just need some help on audio.
Oh, you went like the main audio.
Yeah. That's the only way.
I mean, they should fucking help us. We're a part of the event. We're a part of the experience. You walk in, the BTH watch party going on.
It feels like if they were to win this game handily, then they can easily brush this
People are gonna
series
be
over.
lining up.
It's an Optic event,
It's a
like.
little bit of a mental challenge. However, if they can just
I know, I'm trying to talk louder. I'm trying to talk louder. I gotta
dominate
put it
as they
closer.
have done so far across two
I
rounds,
have eye patches on.
and even across
I have bags
three,
underneath my eyes.
think mentally this team will go
Chad,
in
I
with a
think
lot of
someone
momentum,
said we
and
hit
that's- you can just tell
2,000
that they
views.
wanna get out in this
I ain't
game.
gonna lie, my expectations for today were 500 to 1,000, and I said if we're in between 500 to 1,000 viewers, I will be happy. So the fact that we're already hit 2K, I don't know if we're still there, but hey man,
It's only day one.
appreciate y'all tuning in.
Jitters, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Kind of a little bit of a race towards that objective.
You had 1,300 5 minutes ago. Gang.
C9 getting slammed. Yeah, their mentals are probably shot. Like that was their game to win. Like those first two objectives, those were their games to win.
He's 0-8 off the rip. Has not made it easy for the C9.
And Shopify is also just gonna get a lot more confidence.
It's on the board. I know how that feels.
What's the food looking like at the event? I don't know.
Feels way more than you do.
It's fair.
I hope they have something like decently healthy. I ain't trying to eat chicken fingers.
65 to 13, the score. Shopify have controlled this game for the majority so far, but that's the
What's
first
up,
three
YouTube chat? I see y'all.
that we've seen that Cloud9 have managed to string
I haven't
together.
retired. I have not
Can't make it
retired.
four,
I've
so
just
try
taken
to
the year
find
off.
Cycle, but Cycle wins his individual.
Yeah, I do feel like I'll turn APG's mic up, but then it's like it almost
As we
goes
said,
quiet.
You've seen it all series long. We don't even need to reiterate it, really. Individual kills at this level of Halo Infinite. at
And
this
John,
time
save
in
it.
the
Save the
game
subtrain.
lifespan,
Somebody save the
sway
subtrain.
Everything. They have done it all series long, and you know this game will be no exception.
You're literally not even a sub yourself, John. You should be subbed.
It's just that's all he does. He doesn't even like say anything else in my chat. He's just always talking about subs.
Good signs for them. And Optic is one of those game types that
You're a sub, you should
swings
gift one.
based on momentum.
Be a good friend. Like
Even though 65 points have already been put on the board,
we've been there for you. You need to be there for us.
Shopify Rebellion, this setup could make this game very, very close if Cloud9 can pick up a couple of consecutive team kills. Now, Manny, he's got that stalker. Can he do what we saw from Frosty a little bit earlier?
It was really nice, staggered, 4 dead, dead.
I don't know, chat. I do understand we need to be louder, and you know what? I'm done talking about it. Actually, I'm done talking about it. We'll have to.
Don't stress yourself.
I think the guys get in town today, so by tomorrow it should be better.
None of them were turned into kills.
Unless they don't give a fuck and don't even
Break
come.
comes in from Shopify, and now they have the ball in trap. You can see C9 spawning.
Goose!
BD and Frosty already
With
one of
the
them down.
5,
Frosty already
Bob.
two of them down. Sorry, I corrected myself. Plays the game so fast you can barely finish a sentence.
Yeah, thanks so much, Goose. Appreciate you, boys. Waldo,
Picks up 3,
Ben,
might even get
Mitch,
the 4th.
Dylan. Welcome.
Sergeant flies back, gets the damage. You know that kill will be cleaned up. There comes Frosty, nearly single-handedly taking down all
Yeah,
four players. Now here comes
the last
Frosty.
thing I'm gonna say about audio. The only thing I am a little worried about is if someone comes over here to come hang out, sit down. I don't know what that's gonna sound like.
I can test it. Like, I can just type.
Let's not even get into it. Sab 17 and 14, Boo Boo 1 and 11. What the fuck?
Somebody said Brett sick boo boo.
If my teammate has 17 kills and I have 1,
Sab's been playing pretty good this
damn,
season.
1 kill in a whole round.
And no assists too. That's a Seb. Or does he have 6 assists or 9?
He put the assists on the board, but
I think it's 0.
11 after that first round.
I mean, I'm just looking
It's
at
1 and 12 now. I love Boo Boo too. I've been going to the track with him every now and then, running.
Shopify Rebellion. Your two players who have the most objective time, somehow still positive, only slightly, but still positive.
You know what kind of pisses me off though? And let me hear your opinion of it. So I'll go to the track with Boo Boo and this other dude Kramer and sometimes some other people as well.
Beautiful slides coming in from
But
back-to-back,
they'll
getting
sit
the
there
hands
and they'll
out
talk
faster.
about how
One
important
forward.
exercise is. And I heard one of them say, like, bro, I swear if some of these pros started exercising and, like, you know, getting outside, and their gameplay would increase by 40%. And I was like, first off, no. It was Kramer who said that, and I was like, no one's fucking gameplay is increasing by 40% from exercise. But what do you think about exercise and gaming? Because I feel like it never correlates. Anyone who's in fucking shape, aka Boo Boo Doo Boo, they're 1-11. So it's like, and I love Boo Boo Doo Boo, by the way.
Okay, all right. So here, I'm gonna try and explain this the best way I can. Because I just recently started going back to the gym, but I wasn't like, you know, when I was doing my best, especially in the most recent years, or my most recent years, I wasn't obviously exercising. I wasn't eating like terrible, but I wasn't, you know, I wasn't like actually being active. What I do think that helps is that when you go to the gym and you do certain things, like that discipline, that routine, it kind of spreads to other areas of your life. So, you know, if you're going to the gym, you have a good routine, good schedule, you're eating properly, those things in general, that will help you in game because you might play more disciplined in game. You might, you know, not challenge as much. You might, you know, you might be thinking a little bit better, like, you know, more clear. Certain things like that I think help your gameplay, but I don't think it's for everybody. Like some people can be eating McDonald's and they can just 5 you all day because they're just geeked up.
Legend.
Yeah, like not say legend.
Legend told me his schedule, and it was like wake up, eat McDonald's, scrim.
Yeah.
Then he's on his PC all fucking day, and then he orders McDonald's again, and then goes to sleep.
See, like that, if I was eating McDonald's, he's also young. Like if we eat McDonald's, like we're going to be slumped. Like that, you eat McDonald's when you get older, bro. That you're out of commission. Like you're literally out of commission. You want to go take a nap. That's why I think it might not be for everybody, but I think those people that might need it, like just to be more disciplined, stuff like that. Because a lot of players, they might even just be undisciplined in game, just challenging, running around, not focused. I think those little things help.
Yeah, I feel like there's only a certain amount of mental energy that you have for a day, and whether people, I get it, yeah, they're pro gamers, they live a good life, like how hard is it? Bro, it is exhausting. Like when you're actually scrimming and you're actually like focused, when you're locked in and you're giving it your all, like it takes a lot of fucking energy. It does. And I feel like sometimes it's almost like you don't want to waste that energy on going to the gym.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Like you want to wake up, you think about, all right, what am I going to eat? Maybe move a little bit, stretch. No one's fucking stretching, but I don't know, walk around, go out, get food or something, then come back. And like that's your movement for the day. And then you wake up, all of your energy that you restored from your fucking sleep, now you're going to put it into a scrim.
And the scrims in Halo last a while too. They're like 3-4 hours, and after scrims you got VOD review, so it's like maybe 5 hours to 6 hours in total. It's like the best schedule. Like if you're trying to go to the gym and be healthy, you got to go like early in the morning, and then when you get back, you got to make sure you have the energy, like you're saying.
Also depends if you're taking Addy and shit. Because I never worked out when I was.
I feel like if you take Addy and work out, I don't know. I feel like that might be bad for your heart.
I'm just so I just can't sleep. My sleep is so bad that it's like when I wake up, it's like hell no, I ain't going to the gym.
Yeah, you're just like groggy and whatnot.
Cameron with the 5 bob. Yo, let's go, Big Cam. Yo, thank you, brother. 36 in the channel. Cameron, thank you so much. Supporting the stream, supporting the watch party. Chat, don't forget twitch.tv/APG. He will be live with us all weekend. He is 50% of this watch party. Show him some love this weekend. Twitch.tv/APG. Throw him a prime, a resub, a little gift, something. He is taking his time out all weekend. We're also going to be doing this at DreamHack.
Yes.
So I don't know. Show APG some love as well.
Thank you.
I don't want all the love.
That's real.
Mr. Shelby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. All right, just as we suspected, Shopify lose game 1, lose a close game 1, win game 2, and lose what they should have won a game 3. So yeah, after they lost that game 3, I sort of expected them to
I don't
lose.
think really
Yeah.
keeping their anything to look down
C9's
upon.
chances were like
Instead,
in
what we
those
could have done in
first two
that series,
objectives.
had a few of those
Like after
games
they
gone
lost those,
differently.
that
However,
next game was just
Shopify
gonna be bad.
has a lot to be proud of with
Or
what
Shopify's
they did
just
when
gonna
they
get
clutched up in the
mad
overtime
confidence.
wins and the way that they played the ball.
Yeah, it's one thing that we don't.
Aaron, thank you
expect
so much for the
Shopify
4 months. Thank you,
preseason
thank you,
as
thank
well.
you.
It's like, even if they go down in the
Wolfman
series,
throwing on the Lakers jersey. Bro, do you still have
next
that
game
really?
always feels like a new game. It's not the hangover from the previous game. Where maybe you can look back at that series and look at the way the crowd
Use
reacted to
the user.
the heartbreaking kick of the hill
The
loss.
resub APG,
Maybe that
APG.
followed into that next game a little bit. We'll take a look at some of these stats.
Optimox with the sub. Thank you so
Just look
much.
at everyone though. Frosty, understandably, 27 and 18.
Uh-oh.
Most assists for his
Are we
team.
getting a
Second
scump
most in the
raid?
game. Not bad. Fair enough. Good pick. I'll give you that.
Are we getting a scump raid?
This is when we need the soundboard.
Mods, throw in the commercials.
When you look statistically at that,
Slash commercial 150. Go, go, go.
Kills, but keeping the deaths down as well just shows that there is so much cohesion and teamwork going on. It's the perfect game.
What does Scump call his people?
That set the tone.
Does he have a name for y'all?
Frosty just
Welcome
picking people
to
off.
the
It's
stream.
nightmare fuel. Frosty with the red gun in your fountain.
The
cannon
first
while you're spawning. It's terrifying.
Official
Throughout this entire game.
BTH Halo live at the event. Watch party. Seth, thank you so much for the raid. The Cumper Pumpers, the Cumpies, the Cumpies, all right. The Cum Dumpsters, all right. Scump Scribers. I think Scump Scribers is probably is probably the. Yeah, they named themselves. Yo, thank you so much, Seth. I know, and trust me, I know Seth ain't sitting there listening for what I'm saying. He raids, he gets the fuck off. But thank you all for joining.
Thank you for the support, Seth.
I'm sure Seth kind of maybe mentioned it to y'all, but here we are live at the HCS Arlington event, the first Halo event of the year. Optic will be playing, was it 2:30, 3:30, 4:30?
4:30, I think.
4:30? Optic's not playing for a few hours. But we got some good matches until then. I know everyone just wants to see Optic. Chat, tell me if you can hear this Frosty interview.
Early tournament jitters out. Obviously, this is a good team, so I always
Like,
love
can
playing
you hear
top
this?
teams in pool play. It really gets you going and locked in for the rest of the tournament.
Definitely does, okay? And they put up a fight, okay? All the first 2 objective game modes went down to the wire, nail biting action there at the end, but how important was it to have a clean eyeball to close us up 3-1 and not go to another Slayer against these guys?
Yeah, I think it's a good game type for us. We knew we were capable of that, and we knew they're a good team as well, right? So them playing it close like that, we just knew like they were playing well. We just needed to step it up, and that's what we did in the all-ball game.
Definitely did, okay? Came
Trying to see what matches are coming up next.
In that series now, you guys are coming off a win there in the preseason at the K-Side Invitational. What was it like? How did
You
you
should.
not be complacent after getting a win like that?
You did that the other time. I remember that.
Yeah, I feel like we're just always constantly.
Frosty's
improving.
old?
There's
No,
always
Frosty's not
things that
old.
we
He just is
talk
older.
about And things that we are trying to nail in the head and try to improve.
Halo
on.
Pros really aren't that old.
I feel like
Like
that's just
nobody's
the way we
like.
work as
He's
a
at a
team. There's always
normal
something
age
that we're
Yeah,
kinda
he's just
looking
at a
forward
normal
to
age.
And trying to get better.
The oldest pro is probably
Well
Eco.
said. Now, lastly, you're wearing new colors this year. You got some new
Yeah, Eco,
fans.
then
All right, what do
TJ,
you want to say
then
to
Snakebite.
Shopify Rebellion fans out there?
Yeah, I appreciate everybody supporting us, old and new. We're gonna
Ironic.
definitely make every
It's
tournament
old.
as entertaining as possible. So it's nice to have you guys here supporting us.
You heard it from the man himself. One more time for Shopify Rebellion, everybody. That's going to do it for me and Frosty on the stage. Lot, take us away.
I swear Guy Blaze is
Thank
at
you so much,
every
Blaze. Always
single
lovely
event.
Oh, yeah.
Phenomenal
Every
player, I
game,
gotta say.
every event.
He runs the market.
He's the only person.
He runs the market.
Yeah, like he's the only option available to do these fucking interviews.
The best of the business. All right, next is FaZe and TSM.
And I gotta say, he's picked
On
up
main
exactly
stage.
where he left it off in the off season.
I think they're doing like
fantastic. Now,
like
I do want to
the
talk
first
about
2
Shopify,
pools,
but I will
or,
say in
or
this series,
pools A
I learned
and
far more
C,
about
they play
Cloud9
first,
than
and
I
then
did
pools B and D
Shopify
play
Rebellion.
after
I
or
wanna
later.
give them their
Yeah, someone
flowers.
said
Great
tune
way to
into
end off that
LVT.
series
What's
and
going on in
focus for that
LVT?
too, and I think,
Also,
you know,
chat,
Frosty put it best.
especially, we just got a huge raid with,
There's a lot of pressure on
from
their shoulders
Seth.
right now. They're the favorites coming into this one.
I
But
wish-
Cloud9, we talked about how some teams
I
haven't had the
wish
chance to show us
I
what
could
they've
show
got
you.
yet. Coming into LAN,
But
they
we
were
got
looking
computer down here, keyboard, lights, cameras, monitors. I'm doing it all, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to put shit on the OBS. I don't know how to switch to the LVT stream. I don't know how to adjust fucking audio. I don't know what's going on. They gave me no one. First off, shout out to Matt Craig. He did come out here. He did set this all up himself. Shout out Matt Craig, of course. But every time you start an event, something's messing up. And so far, I think we've kind of fixed some audio issues. But as far as
I don't think we have like a
think I
scene
can do
for it.
this. And I think, and then I think I can go to the LV. But then I don't know about the audio.
I think I think it'd be fine. I think it would be fine. It would just play it. Actually, I don't know.
Like, I don't know how to mute this fucking this.
Creates a little bit of havoc. He jumps on the guy in the hill, kills the guy in the hill, and also is able to clean up a kill
Or I think you
outside.
might have to like right click and maybe mute it.
Cloud9's able to keep track of names,
I don't know.
knowing last shot hasn't died yet in
That's a
that
good question.
situation, and they're able to find him.
Was
and
that under
flush
your
him.
eyes? These are eye patches. I got bags underneath my eyes, so I gotta use them. How am I
Chad,
doing
did this
tomorrow?
mute the broadcast for y'all? Yes. Okay.
I'm about to take these off though.
We can have a great weekend here still.
You can still
Something
hear
I
the
was also very
speakers.
impressed with,
Yeah, I just
from
don't
the
know.
Cloud9 camp was definitely that Game 2 Slayer. And Tony, when you're looking at Cloud9 and what they're able to
Yeah, I just don't
accomplish
know,
there,
'cause
you know,
obviously
they
right
had a
here I could
pretty
type in, like,
significant lead throughout the entirety of that game.
LVT.
And we're able to hold that up true
I could
to the
type it
very end.
in.
What is it about
Is there
that
like a
Game 2
Twitch
for Cloud9 that
tab?
I'm so impressed?
I feel
bookmark?
like
You just click it and you just go to
as far
Halo.
back as last year, they've always been a Game 2 Slayer team. They've always been a Slayer
But
team
I just
in
don't know what the
general.
audio is gonna
Had
be.
troubles finding their way getting over the hump in that Game 5. And I think that's why you bring Boo Boo to the roster, is to bring that experience, to bring that clutch ability. Like for me, when I'm looking at their Game 2s and what makes them so good in Slayer, it's their
LVT,
ability
Halo,
to
and so on.
lure you into a false sense of security. It's their ability to get defensive, bait you in, and
Wait,
then
chat.
trap and attack you.
We got
immediately.
fans
And
in
I
the
feel
back.
like those type of metrics or those type of
Huge
statistics
BTH
should
fans.
transfer over to a King of the Hill, to an
Yeah,
Oddball.
y'all are in the
But
back.
problem is that Shopify
These are some of the
Rebellion
boys I've run
get
with,
on them real quick,
that I was
and
literally
the
that I was
problem
talking
with
about
Cloud9 is
earlier.
They gotta get that offense better.
Oh, that's
Defense
funny.
is tough. Defense is stout. They need to find a way to break.
All right, now
more
see,
often.
how do I
Yeah,
get
they
the
certainly do indeed.
display
I will say,
capture
I think
off the
there was a
fucking
clear
screen?
difference maker in between the three games that we
Yeah,
saw
there
to
we
that
go.
final one here.
We're learning.
And West, when
See,
it
but
comes
if I
down to that
don't,
a very hot start
W
for Shopify,
fans.
but Cloud9 they just couldn't find their feet like they
I
had
don't,
in other games previously in the series.
Oddball's always
What's
been the
LVT's?
game type that separated the boys from the men,
YouTube.
and I think that's what we saw in that series. The games were close up until the oddball. Oddball takes the most cohesiveness,
Bring a
the most
homie to the
teamwork,
couch.
the most strategy as far as when do we get this ball, where are we rotating it. You have to have the gun down individual on your team for a specific amount of time, knowing when to drop that ball, where to be looking, what your responsibility is.
But
with
is
that
Bomb still a
objective
game type for this
by
event?
far
If so,
the
how
most
much are
difficult
the players
decisions to
protesting for that
make
game type? I
at
think
the
Bomb is
highest level of
Bomb is
competition.
fine.
And I think
Like it's just the map that it's
Shopify,
on.
honestly, probably our-
Fortress.
I would
Fortress
say
Bomb is not a
Shopify's
good game
our
type, but
strongest
Aqua
team.
Bomb
So
is
when I saw that as
tolerable.
game 4, I was like, all right, we
I don't
can
think
wrap
many
a
people
bow
are
on this
having an
series.
issue with Aqua
I don't
Bomb.
think
It's
Cloud9's
just
gonna be able to hang with them
it just
in
can
the
get kind of
oddball specifically,
snowballing.
but I
And
think
sometimes
there's
when
gonna be a
you're
lot of
arming the
teams
bomb,
that
it's not,
we
you
get
might not be
say
able to
that
do
about
anything.
when Shopify's oddball rolls around. So far throughout the offseason, they have dominated the
Almost
oddball
got
story
1,000
when I
people
watched
on
the scrims,
YouTube.
and it showed its head here, and it was very important that that was game 4 because nobody wants to go to game 5 this early in the tournament, especially.
Bro, where the
not
fuck's
without game 2
LVT
winning
on
the
fucking
Slayer
YouTube?
for Cloud9's sake.
I don't know if their
Obviously
YouTube
giving
streams
some
up. They
love
usually
here
do.
to
Oh,
Zach
wait.
on
Yeah,
our
they-
screen, and
yeah,
of course, Royal 2,
They're doing the
high
open
team
bracket.
on Shopify
Or I
Rebellion
thought they were
and, of
watching the
course,
open
Lock
bracket.
2. I will say, Wes, he has been looking different. I think everybody knows how good Royal 2 is and a history, right? It repeats itself every single year. But there is something about his gameplay this time around in this season. What do you think the big difference maker is for him?
I mean, he's getting to be that anchor, but he's also
this
just
looks like
got
shit.
guys around him
I
that
think we
are
might
flying,
have
and
like, cause that's like
when
a
that's
B stream or
happening,
something
you
like
can
that.
see him
They
start
might
to be a little bit
they
more
might have had it on
aggressive
like
than
on
the traditional
one of the
World 2
scenes
we know and love.
like already.
Even game
Wait,
1
who's
kicks
playing?
off and World 2 is wreaking
Complexity
havoc in the
versus
spiral of the enemy
Luminosity.
base. and they're having such a hard time flushing them out. That is not traditional like the
Unmute,
World 2
please.
we think of, but you could see the play style changing. What sticks out to me when I see
mean the
this
game
graphic,
audio?
which is the
See, I don't know if we can hear
They're
this.
going to look at this graphic and see is the damage dealt.
I can't hear it.
fact
Yeah,
that
we're not
Last
gonna-
shot is last on his team and damage dealt. Last shot
Plus, it looks
had,
like shit.
unbelievable damage dealt.
Yeah,
for
I don't know,
all of
chat.
last year with the rosters he was on, and every single time it felt like
See
he
if
was
the YouTube
3,
tab
4K
is
over anybody
muted.
else in the
See if the
lobby.
actual
For him
tab
to
is
be
muted.
even just the last on his team
No,
in
it's
this
just
series,
it's
that's a
just
good sign. That
like our
means everybody's
OBS is
shooting,
just not
'cause you
gonna
know last shot,
pick
you
up
don't
the.
miss.
You know what? I just think I finally understood his name.
Chat,
His
is
game
that what
is
y'all want?
last shot.
Y'all just
And
want
it's
us to
not
put
because it's
this
the
on
last
the?
of lobby, it's not because it's the last of the KD. It's because he has the last say in a map. Every single time, every single gunfight, whose name do you see in the kill feed thinking the other team has an upper hand? It's always him. Always him with that sneaky kill, that double kill, that trade, whatever it is to get his team back in the mix. He gets the last shot. I just got it.
Yeah. If you get the last shot, that usually means you killed the other guy.
I know.
It's fucking.
Wow. Gosh,
Looks the
I
same,
should
to be
love
honest.
a bad
Sucks.
name,
Yeah,
huh?
why is it
Well,
like
I used
looking
to,
like
and I
that?
shaved the head.
Then you shaved it off. That's smart. I
Chat,
like
by
that.
the way, you can't leave the stream or
Now
you're
I
not
know
gonna
where
get the
ball- I get
drops.
it. I totally get it. Well, guys, that was an absolutely electric first series to start off our major. Absolutely incredible stuff. We do have plenty more coming your way. And up next on the main stage, we do have two teams with a bunch of superstars who are ready to get things going.
This
on
is
their
what I
main
was trying to
stage.
say
And that's gonna
yesterday
be
to
FaZe
Matt.
versus TSM, and we'll see right after this break.
Like I was like, I understand. I think we're directly sourced to the main broadcast. Damn, there's actually a decent amount of teams, or at least it's like filled up.
I think it looks like that. It does look like a lot of people.
We are live from, well, I think you guessed it.
See, but I
Dallas,
just don't-
Texas, and we're here to bring you the FaZe
Our stream volume is coming through the mic as well. It's just fucking, it's all stupid. What is this? Super CC? This motherfucker's still playing?
Is it bracket?
Yeah, I mean, we are down
Last
for
season, always came up just one game short.
a little Wordle and stuff. Down for a little Wordle. See, I don't know. See, I don't even know if we should bother with like a LVT stream,
Not until the later rounds.
or if we should just like just keep this going.
Not to the later rounds. The later rounds are going to be the actual good matches.
Because the fucking issue is our OBS and our mics are coming through the same fucking thing on OBS. Our mic audio and the gameplay audio are coming through the same exact thing on OBS. So it's like we can't even like mute it. Yeah, I did mute it earlier. I can mute it. Like that.
Feels like
Well, chat.
it's got so much more quiet.
I wonder who our first guest is gonna be. Do you think anyone's gonna come over? See, I wish someone would come. Like, where's fucking Frosty right now?
It's because they're in the back. I don't think anybody's like coming over here. Like when they go to the stage, they're going on that way.
Yeah. No one come. We're literally in a section where not a soul is traveling.
You tell me who to go ask, I'll go ask him.
Riley's too good for Halo. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Nick DM would have reached up 30 much. Thank you so much, Nick. Interview the staff member. That kind of would be.
Just ask him like, hey, how is it like working security? Have you had any issues?
Yeah, right.
That would actually be hilarious.
It's just properties of audio.
You trying to make it seem like it's easy. It's not that easy. Trust.
Especially if you like don't know what the fuck you're doing.
All right, we're trying our best here, guys. They got a snack bar? I don't know. I'm getting hungry. You getting hungry?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna probably like DoorDash something soon. I'll be DoorDashing something soon. Yeah, trying to get Lethal one. trying to get. I mean, bro, anyone can join. I am a little scared. Here, actually, Brad, we got some downtime. Can you hop on or just go to like the far mic and see if, let's just see if it's easy as raising this thing.
Okay. Wait, which one you want me to test? This one first?
You can test that one too.
Do this one first. Mic check 1 2 1 2. This one's low.
Wait a sec. Talk.
Hello, hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. What it do?
Yeah, it's just quiet.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, it's just gonna be low, cause they like.
I might have to just like let them sit here if you want.
Wait, try it again.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay.
That's better, yeah. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. All right, so good, so good. Should be good. It's better if it's loud than quiet.
Yeah.
You can move it a little way and it'll be okay. It's this one you have to hold in your
We're
hand.
figured it out. We're figured it out. All right, I'm gonna mute that back down. And then I did the other mic the same way. It should work, but I guess we can test it real quick.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah,
Mic check
yeah.
1 2 1 2.
Should be good. I'm the best in the fucking game. Chat, just wanted to say thank you all for tuning in to today's stream. Today's stream is brought to you by hold on. Today's stream is brought to you by Hector Rodriguez. Hex, so kind. We don't actually have a sponsor. Hex being so kind. He's doing this weekend. I think today we're going to do, okay. This weekend, Hex is giving away a custom or 2 custom mouse pads, 1 custom skate deck, and 1 custom bat. Shout out to Hex. This was not that this was last minute, but well, actually no. We have 2 scuff giveaways as well. But yeah, this stream is brought to you by Hector Rodriguez. #ad. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, he's Hex, correct? 2 custom mouse pads, 1 custom skate deck, 1 custom bat. I think today, here soon, I would say when the Optic match starts, we're going to give away a mouse pad at least. And then probably later on their second match, give away another mouse pad. Or a skate deck or a bat, but we got the entire weekend. Tiff, I will need help running them. Whenever Optic is playing, I will shoot you a DM. But yeah, so we're gonna give away at least maybe 2 mouse pads, or maybe a mouse pad and a skate deck today, and then tomorrow we can do like a scuff and a mouse pad, and then Sunday we can do a bat and a scuff. Spread it out throughout the weekend. Shouts out Hex. Shouts out Scuff. Shouts out Hex.
Yes. Shout out to Hex, shout out to Optic, shout out Scuff as well.
For showing love to the BTH watch party. Chan, Platts, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Let me know when you need another IT guy. No caps. Maybe, bro.
Is that you, JP? We do.
We'll pay you in. Chad, if I hired an IT guy, what do you pay him, you know? Chick-fil-A? DoorDash? Cash? Donuts? Lemons?
Said Newports.
$200 an hour. Yeah, no, I'll just figure this out myself.
Which U.S. org do you think is likely to add Wutum?
Tattoos.
I don't know. You gotta think about it, because you gotta think about the fact that he's gonna need a visa, and visas ain't cheap. So he's gotta be the org that wants to pay for that. Visas ain't cheap at all.
This is how loud I talk, I guess. Mine's on 25. Yours is on 37. Actually, I think my volume is a little lower.
You don't sound too loud. Sounds like it's normal.
Eco, thank you so much for the resub 6 months.
Payment exposure, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Can we get an Ogre Twins interview? They're not here. They're not here.
Tuger ain't here?
No, I don't think so. I can't remember the last time that Tuger went to a Halo event. It's my IG. My IG is banned. Somebody mass reported me. Somebody mass reported me and got me gone.
Really?
Yeah, they also did it to my WhatsApp
Your
too.
IG?
Mm-hmm. They did it to my IG, my WhatsApp. They were like trying to get in my bank accounts, everything. Somebody really does not like me. Like, really does not like me. To get my WhatsApp banned is crazy work.
That is kind of crazy. What's weird is no one's really... I mean, I also don't think I deserve to get fucked with, but like no one's... I've only been hacked once.
Bro, the person like that did it, like they do it while, or they were trying to do it while I was on stream too. Like I saw them trying to get my PayPal and everything.
Have you ever played Wordle?
No, I haven't, but it looks fun.
Don't look at chat. I might... See, I kind of want to minimize chat, but then I'm afraid I'm going to lose it and not be able to pull chat back up.
All right, I won't look at it. I won't look at chat. All right, so what do I do? Guess like what you're trying to think of?
Oh, you've never played?
Mm-mm.
Oh, shit. We're going to be awful at this. So basically, yellow means these letters are in the word, but they're not in this order.
Okay.
Like, say this E was green, that means the E's in the third slot.
Okay.
So G, R, and E are in the word,
but it's just not
in that order. So it could start with an R, could start with some of the... Dude, I'm not going to be able to do this, man.
I got it now. That was easy.
No, I know. I don't mean explain it. I mean, I'm not going to be able to fucking think of anything. Like,
So does Wordle like?
I can't think. In the chat, I just know the chat's fucking cooking me, aren't you?
So you guess the word, or that like it's already like?
Yeah, we gotta try to like guess a word.
Okay.
Or we could pick another word to try to find, or like guess something with like a R first to see if the R is in the front. R-E-G.
No.
Regal? Is regal a word?
Yeah.
See? Shit. But there's, see, there's no A, so it's obviously not regal.
I was gonna say egg, but I don't know what else the other two letters would be.
Egg.
I don't know what else would be.
Can't look at chat, man.
I'm trying not to.
I just know I'm gonna look over and that's gonna be the word. I don't like doing these, man. This makes me feel fucking stupid. What's an R-A-G? The
thing is, it's only 5 letters.
It doesn't start with a E, does it? Eagle?
G-R-E. No, it's not G-R-E because it can't.
It's not like legal.
It's got to start with an E.
Well, it could not start with any of that. Is something like
great?
No, that's crazy.
Can't be green. Try not to look at chat.
Okay, I don't mean for it to look crazy, but like like it's tiger. Oh wait, the G's not in the third. And there's no T. the fuck? Holy shit. All right. No, I was thinking like tiger.
I know. It's just
Wait. See, even like anger. I'm gonna do anger and see if. Oh, what the fuck's the fucking?
Oh my god, dude! I can't think of the word. Can't be tiger.
Obviously, there's no A, but like, what the fuck?
Big? No.
So it's not GER. What could it be? REG? Like,
I'm trying to think. Yo, Big JR, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. I try not to look at chat. I'm not to look at chat.
see, I saw a word in the chat, but it's not that because there's no A. I kind of want to look at the chat though. But I'd also get a little doped up if I figured this out.
I know. Like I saw a chat. Somebody guessed a word. I think it might actually be it, but I'm not trying to say it.
Yeah. Do you see what I saw?
I think I saw it.
Was it this?
Yeah.
Okay. RGE.
Okay, it can't be Surge either because there's no U.
Okay. So it's not Surge. All right. Now we can't look at chat.
All right, now we can't. All
No
right, guys.
Surge. No Purge. No L, no T. Wurge. Urge.
Turge, Furge. I don't even know. What is Surge?
Sarge?
Urge.
No, not Sarge.
That's not. No, there's no A. That's not a bad guess though. No, can't be large. Can't be charged.
Okay, there's no U. What the fuck is it? Urge?
It's gotta be another vowel.
Yeah, what could be in this? It has to be like a. Okay, it's not an O, or it's not an A. It could be an I.
It could be A. Oh no, it can't be A. I was gonna say barge. A-E-I-O. No, it can't be O. Could be E. But I don't know what the first letter would be.
Wait, could it be like?
No, there's no S. There's no S.
Right. Gorge? Is that a word?
Yeah, I think it is a word. But, so we only get one more chance?
Oh, wait, the G's not in the fucking first one. Yeah, we only get one more. It's not a A. It's not A. It's not E. It's not I. It's not O.
And it's not U.
It's not. Wait, A. E. It has to be an I. Right?
Try it. But I don't know what the first letter would be.
Or is it even an I? It has to be an I.
I think
nothing could go before R. R-G-E.
Has to.
Okay, let's think. Courage. Wurge. Urge.
I'm just going down the alphabet. I'm
Surge. Maybe an S. Dirge.
Quurge.
Furge. Hurge. Jurge. Courage. Zurge. Verge. Is it a V? Is that a word? It's got to be that. Verge.
Wait, could there be two E's? If there's two letters, would it show you?
What, for an E being in the second slot?
Yeah, I feel like
well,
Verge.
no, the E is yellow in the second slot, so it's not. It's got to be Verge, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say like that. Oh, we got the I. Though.
What is it? Dirge! Like, what the fuck? That's not a fucking word.
What? Dirge? That's not a word. We were just saying that out
Bro,
loud,
like
as a joke.
Dirge?
Dirge.
See, like, you're never guessing Dirge. The
Like,
fuck?
That was crazy. Dirge?
Never once have I used the word dirge in a sentence.
We did really well with the process of elimination, though. I'm not gonna lie. We did really well. And getting it down to the I, that was really good. That was good teamwork.
LVT has guess? What are we doing?
They went and they probably got him. You want me to go get people? I was gonna ask Matt, but I don't want to bother him before the series.
Yeah, no.
I might be able to get Manny. Let me see when they play next. I'm trying to look at the matches. I can get.
Wait, is that Billy Mental?
Yeah.
Damn, he's growing up.
I'm trying to think.
I wonder if they have audio issues.
I wonder where they are. They're probably back in the open bracket.
I think they're coming through the main speakers too.
Like the LVT?
Nisia, thank you so much for the Twitch. Grab
someone from open. I don't know who's really playing in the open bracket, to be honest. I just know Complexion in the Latin American teams, in the Australians as well. This event's open bracket isn't as stacked as other events.
Chad, I think we're hitting a subpocalypse along with this stream. What did we do a month ago? Yo, Hambone, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Slick Richard shoves. Oh wait.
Who won the SR and C9 series? SR.
Absolutely, but yeah, I'm excited to see these teams playing out.
Ace versus TSM. So this could be, actually, this is going to be a good fucking series.
Yeah, it will.
Rosters going on to new maps and modes, and it's going to be interesting to see
Suppress
which
playing
teams
his old
really
teammates.
excel on making the new metas, making the new
Let's
strategies
look
that
at
are gonna be
YouTube real
used.
quick, see if we got any
Tournament 3,
super
Tournament 4
chats.
throughout this series. Before it used to
Ah,
be,
damn
hey,
it, I
guess
clicked
what?
off my
You know,
YouTube.
you
Did I
have
click off my
4
YouTube?
players that have been teaming together for 1,000
Oh,
days.
shit,
You know
hold
that
up.
They're gonna break this down very well together. But now that they're separated, how is this gonna go out?
Yeah, we don't
See, this is what I be confused.
really on the test.
Chat, this is what I'll be dealing with. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but I'm like, let me check on the YouTube real quick. A $20 super chat. He says, people still watch you? See, I'm just confused.
We paid $20
20
to insult me?
But also, he's probably just fucking with me. Wait, he's a BTH fucking member, I think. I just be confused, man. Matthew Willmang with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Matthew. Hey, $20 super chat. You can say what you want. Local Stud with the $20 soup chat. Yo, that boy Niak and that boy APG. Big W today. Thank you so much, Local Stud. Always coming through. Always showing some love.
We appreciate the love. Thank you. Thank you guys for the
You're
support.
gonna have all these new, like you said, changes, and it'll be interesting to see
Shouts
which
out
ones. I
YouTube,
think
man.
there's a
Shouts
great
out
opportunity
YouTube.
for new teams
Matthew,
and players to take those reins
he
and establish
joined
the strats. And also,
Matthew
you might
with
start
the
to see
membership
maybe
in the
that start with that
$20.
strong head
Hey,
this
man,
on
we'll
YouTube,
take it.
just saying, we're doing it this way, and then they're not
Julian with the $5
excited to see
super
how that
chat.
plays out here.
Love what you're both doing. We learn as we go, and stop complaining. You're doing great, Julian. Thank you so much. Optimo with the $10 super chat. All good, bro. You're trying your best. Don't even trip. Thank you guys, man. Yeah, sorry. It's hard keeping up with like both chats.
Other teams, their percentages.
Yeah, game audio is through your mics, by the way, but it sounds good. Trust me. We know. We know.
Because I think that's also something you touched on is
I believe the Optic boys, they were in Vegas, but they land today. So I think tomorrow they're going to come out and hopefully help the stream. I don't know if it's, but I don't know if there's anything we can do. Slick Rick, thank you so much for the sub. Sach, thank you so much for the resub 2 months. Hunter with the resub. Quick fix. I ain't getting these ads this weekend. That's what I'm saying. Subscribe to the stream. No ads. Slick Rick with the resub 3 months as well. Thank you guys, man. A lot of new subs coming in today.
It feels very seamless. Feels like somebody might lose a fight, whatever. Nobody's panicking, and the whole team doesn't fall apart.
Yeah,
Also,
chat.
same
We're
time,
we're
sometimes
aware of
when
some of the
fight,
audio
and
stuff.
somebody's
It
moving
just
right in,
it doesn't sound bad. It just
they're all
sounds
flowing in together. And then,
different.
I feel like on that flip side, maybe sometimes
but we'll
I look
see
at
tomorrow.
Space Station, I'm like, this is very.
We'll see tomorrow if we can
range
tighten it up.
inside this game.
I'm not
And I was
sure
wondering,
because
are they
our
gonna make it too
position.
complex when they play together? They
Well,
have
no,
such a
I've
high
sat here
ceiling
with
of what
Skunk
they can
before.
build out and how they can play off each other
So
at
it's
the same
gotta
time.
fucking work.
You're gonna have every single one of those
I
members
think they're
with
just
a
really
potential
loud. The
mistake,
casters
which
are
may
really loud.
question, like, oh, we could have done
But
this
we're
different,
right beside the
this better, versus
speakers,
just getting to the next fight,
so
winning that next fight.
like right now it's gonna sound fine.
What everyone is doing
But
is
when the
already
game starts, you're
understood.
gonna
You're
start
not
hearing shit
second-guessing it.
fucking.
And I feel like that's when
It's gonna be
most
loud.
individual success was when I could just play my own screen and not have to worry about, oh, is someone going to do this? Like, no, it's a known commodity that someone is doing this. When everybody's playing their own screens, usually
But
good
we'll see
things
if
happen.
tomorrow
I think
we can
Shopify
make it a
showed
little
you that
better.
even
Because
in
I
the
would
first years
love
of this
it
tournament.
if none of the
When I
mic,
look at these
none
two
of the
rosters,
noise was coming through
I
our
wanna
mics.
talk about FaZe playing because
We've tried a
obviously
noise gate.
when
For
those
some
guys
reason,
have
people said it sounds better
careers,
without the noise gate.
very few players ever had.
I don't
You
know.
have
We've
players
we've
like
even
Valkyrie,
gotten
someone
the
that hasn't quite had
LVT,
places that really
or not
replicate the
LVT.
level of
We've even gotten the
analog he has
HCS.
played throughout his
Like,
career.
there's a
He's
huge
always
production
had
room
teams
back
that have
there,
lackluster
and we've
performances,
even
and
gotten
he's
two of
been
the
like
audio guys to
saving
come
grace
here
on
and they
a lot
help
of those
us
teams
out,
that
like
when
turning
they
up the
had
mics and
success.
trying different shit.
Now he's paired up with Trippy and Penguin. Now he's
But,
no longer considered, I would say,
They even said,
the
I'm
best
not sure if
player,
there's
like,
something you
no
can
doubt
do.
on his team. You're also adding a
I don't
young
know. It
gun
might
like
just
Express. I
might
call
just
him
be the
young.
vibe
He's
of the
been
stream.
here for a
As
few
long
years.
as I feel like as long as you can hear us over the audio, we should be alright.
Yeah, I agree.
To climb to the top in Halo, it is such, we highlight those
Wait, talk.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. APG, what it do?
very quickly.
I'm just trying to find the right.
You think of like
You want me to keep talking?
Nah, I'm doing like game volume. TripCon, yo, TripCon with the 5 bomb, 353 in the chat. Thanks so much, TripCon. Always supporting the stream, always coming through, showing love. Trigger, welcome. Sweaty, welcome. Bendrix, welcome. Adeluca, welcome. God Prophet, welcome. The Bigs with the 5 bomb as well. Furio,
Hey guys,
welcome.
it's
Gruesome,
Belle
welcome.
here,
Shutdown,
your
welcome.
friendly neighborhood grassroots streamer, and today
Call me
I'm going to give you
Thickums,
the top
welcome.
10 ranked sniper
Ponch,
players.
welcome. Thank you
Submitted
guys,
by
man.
you,
Thank you for the
fans.
5s.
Without
Supporting
further
the
ado,
stream.
Let's get into the goods. Kicking us off at number 10, we have the amazing C4.
Turn up
13
ABG. I just gotta talk louder. I just gotta talk louder.
C4 swoops in with the melee body shot
When I talk louder, like when I speak into the mic, it's a lot better. But when I like speak far away, like I'm soft spoken, so I just gotta make sure it's in my mouth.
Yeah, I feel like Am I soft spoken in real life?
No.
Depends. You don't think so?
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like on stream, I'm a loud talker on stream.
I think you sound like you don't have a low volume. Your default volume is a good volume.
I'm normal.
Yeah. My default volume is like it's a little bit lower.
Groovy BTH with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Big Groove. So chat, up next here in about 5 minutes, we have probably one of the better series of the day. FaZe versus TSM. TSM being, who is it? Soul Snipe, Talik. Who is it, bro?
Oh, Soul Snipe, Talik, Cherish,
What's up, bro?
and Druck.
Wait, who is it? Soul Snipe, Talik,
Cherished, and Druck.
Cherished, and Druck. Yeah, this might be one of the better series of the day. And obviously FaZe, Trippy, Penguin. Help me.
Suppressed.
Trippy, Penguin, Suppressed, and
Falcated.
I mean, I'm going to say FaZe is favorited. And I'm going to say they're just going to win the series. I would love to see some upsets, but I don't know if I see any happening in pool play right now.
I think if there's
I'ma
if
say FaZe.
there's gonna be an upset in any of the matches, it's gonna be this one, like by far. I don't think that there's too many other great matchups. They're kind of more lopsided in my opinion. But this match right here, I could see it going either way. I think it might be a 3-2, but I think still FaZe is gonna win. I'd say probably 3-1 or 3-2 FaZe. TSM, depending if they come out hot, they can catch FaZe off guard and just be extremely aggressive, get in their face, because they're also gonna know how each other plays, because Suppress used to be on their team. They used to also team with Suppress. So I'm pretty sure that Suppress went and joined FaZe, and then that's when they they had to go pick up, I think, Druck, or not Druck. Who'd they pick up? Somebody that wasn't on their team last year. Somebody that wasn't on their team. I can't remember, but because two of them were teaming last year, Talik and Druck. Talik, Druck, and Cherish actually, and they picked up Soul Snipe.
I've seen Suppress do some fucking work.
He's nasty. Suppress is nasty.
Yeah, Suppress is good. Especially, it was like, I forget, I don't know the series, but it was like Suppress had a sniper, and it was like, it was on this map, and it was like top tower at the end of the game. Like, it was like a high-stakes situation. He was hitting body shots, headshots. He's gotten better and better every year. Suppress, he might have to... Well, I feel like the FaZe is all going to play good. I'm not worried about anyone from FaZe. Who do you think on TSM needs to pop off to give them a chance in this series?
Druck. I think Druck is going to be that person that's going to be the most aggressive, and if he starts to make plays, like if you watch Frosty play, you can tell he's being extremely impactful. You watch Chachi, you can tell he's being extremely impactful. Druck is that type of player where you can tell that if he's getting in the flow, that he's causing a disruption in other teams, their setups, everything. So I think I'm looking for Druck. I'm also looking for Soul Snipe to just be, just trying to slay as hard as possible. But also on the other end, I think Cherished is like kind of an underdog, but he's also an up and comer. So Cherished, he brings the energy on that team. Like if they do a listening, you'll hear Cherish get he's going to be the most loud. Yeah, Cherish, he brings a lot of passion, I
was kind of surprised to see Cherished on the team. I didn't know, because I've played him a lot in, I think, matchmaking, and I've sort of seen him around. I thought he would just kind of be like a top 8-ish, top 8, top 12, or, I don't know, hover around there. But I was kind of surprised to see him on this team, or maybe I just wasn't paying to be honest, I don't pay attention enough.
No, he was
this will be like my first full weekend really paying attention to every team. Usually it's like Optic's playing, let's tune in.
Yeah. He was on the rise, you know what I'm saying? He was getting top 12, top 8. He was teaming with Common before, in the beginning of this game. He also used to play Apex competitively. So he came over from Apex, and then he started competing in Halo when Infinite came out. But he's also a really good player. He's got he's one of those newer players that just really wants to win. He's just happy. He's happy to be here. He's happy for his come up. You know what I'm saying? I've talked to him. He's a really good guy, really cool kid. I fuck with the TSM team heavy. I think if there's one team that's gonna upset anybody in the top 4, it's gonna be TSM. Because a lot of people forget that those players that I mentioned, those 3 players, Druck, Cherish, Talik, they team with Last Shot. Last Shot was their 4th last year. Still their same coach, Trey Try. They got 3rd at Worlds. So they were technically a top 4 team last year. They also beat FaZe a couple times. They beat him in Atlanta.
Wait, who was it? Druck, Cherish, Soul Snipe, and Last Shot? Mm-hmm. So now they drop, or Last Shot left and they pick up Suppress.
Yeah. No.
Or not Suppress. Fucking
Soul Snipe.
Wait.
Because Soul Snipe was on SR last year.
Wait, who was the team with Last Shot? Last Shot, Druck,
Talik,
and Cherish.
Yeah. I probably said Soul Snipe. That's my bad. Then Soul Snipe was teaming with
so now they got
SR.
Soul Snipe instead of Last Shot. That's some fucking shoes to fill, though.
Yeah, because they were technically considered a top 4 team last year. Technically considered a top 4 team.
Panexel with the resub 51 months. Thank you so much, Panexel. Groovy, thank you again for the 5 bomb. 27,000 sub train.
What's going on, Jay?
Chat, we're on the road to 1,500. Dr. Oatmeal with the Twitch Prime. Hooligans with the resub 48 months. The Ament with the resub 5 months. It's Love Hate with a resub. Thank you so much.
You gonna be okay if I come back in 2 minutes?
Yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna probably take a piss, but whenever you come back, I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay. Actually, you should go first then.
All right.
I'm trying to go see if there's any food around here, but I'm starving. I am starving. I woke up mad early today. I gotta do the Pine Park podcast tonight. All right, shout out to Eric, Tim, doing the Pine Park podcast. Also Hector, Josefo, everybody at Pine Park. As soon as this is done, I'm going straight to the Pine Park Content House, and I'm doing the Pine Park podcast. So I'm not smoking today. I'm a sober Sally. All my endeavors are going to be after the event. So got a jam-packed day. I need some coffee or something. I might go get a drink. You gonna smoke the Pine Park later? Of course. I mean, I ain't gonna smoke it right now or beforehand. I'm not smoking before watch parties or anything like that. I think I articulate myself a lot better and actually get better like takes and everything when I'm not hot. How can you smoke in Texas? I'm pretty sure it is decriminalized now. You can smoke in Dallas. Dallas County is decriminalized. You can have a certain amount on you without getting fined. But also, Pine Park Dispensary opening up on Sunday. If you guys are at the event, if you guys are close by, go make sure you guys pull up. Go to the Pine Park Twitter, check it out. Make sure you guys pull up. I got some shit on the way there as well too. Shout out to Pine Park. Shout out to Optic, everybody there. I got some shit on the way. Okay, got a Pine Park stream on the way. Make sure you guys pull up. Make sure you guys check it out. Also, if you guys are coming to DreamHack Dallas, make sure you guys pull up, check it out as well. Why are you such a goat? I'm just myself. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my energy up. So I can, do a good podcast later. Because as soon as I'm not going home after this. As soon as this is done, I'm going straight to the Pine Park Content House. Need a live reporter for Open Bracket. That's what LVT does, but it's hard to do that. Like, you have to be like in the mix. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Andy? What's popping? What's going on, Wombat? What's popping? Would you ever sponsor a team? I don't got that bread. I ain't got that bread. If there's a team that just wants to rep like something, like, I would just let Nick do BTH, and I'll just be a part of that. I would just say, hey, I'm co-owner of BTH for Nick. But I ain't got no thoughts on that at all. Who you got winning this series? I'm gonna go with FaZe 3-1 or 3-2. I'm going to go with FaZe 3-1 or 3-2, but I would not be surprised if TSM causes an upset. It depends how FaZe comes out. If they come out hot, it's might be like a 3-0. But if TSM comes out hot and they just get, they find their flow, it might be what, like the series result might not be what people are expecting, to be honest. Like a lot of people haven't been talking about TSM. TSM is a good-ass team. What strains you got? I can't tell you. I got some shit for the podcast though. But I can't tell you what I'm smoking. Well, I can tell you what I'm smoking. If you know anything about it, pure and proper.
You spray cologne or something?
No, I didn't actually. I smell it though.
Quads with the resub.
I did just gotta get a whiff. I don't know what that was. Have you seen the clip of Maniac impersonating you a few years ago when you were on the team? I think so.
Impersonating him? What the hell? I don't remember that.
I don't even really know what it is, but I think I might have seen it.
I don't remember that.
What time is the event done for you before you head over to Pine? I told them it'd probably be around 8 o'clock is when the event's going to be done, but the last match is scheduled for 7:40, so I'm just going to keep them updated, and then whenever the event is done, then it's going to be like after hours podcast.
Any thoughts on becoming a Halo coach?
Me?
Yeah.
Or you?
I'm assuming they're asking you.
I was like possibly going to be coaching this event. That was like my initial, venture when I was taking the year off, because I was taking the year off for personal reasons. But I took the year off, and then since I was a part of Native, then I was going to coach the team, which was the FaZe team. Native and FaZe were going to do a collab or a merger just for Halo, strictly for Halo. And then since I was a part of Native, assigned to them, then I'm just going to coach the team as well. But since that merger fell through, then FaZe just took the team and went independent. But I wouldn't shut out the idea. Like, I think I would be a good Halo coach. I would just have to get used to the standing up and that type of stuff, that aspect of it. But the timings and everything, I think I could do that pretty well, especially when I think about the game and how it can help a team get better.
It just have to be worth it. Just like that, Suppress getting his fucking head ripped. Talik with the snipe. Chat, like I said before, this is probably going to be one of our better series for today. We do have Optic playing in probably 2-ish hours or something like that. Got a long day. This is gonna be a long fucking weekend.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be the longest, I think.
This is gonna be a long fucking weekend.
Because tomorrow it starts at 10. Like the broadcast starts at 10 for the rest of pool play. Blunts or J's? J's. I like blunts just because of nicotine. Nicotine isn't good for you, but I like to have a little nicotine when I'm smoking. But if you want me to be honest, J's, because it's more healthy. You should not be smoking nicotine when you smoke flower.
Want some bullshit?
Yeah. It's better though. I love backwards. I love backwards.
Wait, no game audio. Wait. Did I just get one guide?
Is that what you call it?
I saw one fucking message, instantly fucking panicked.
He did say he said it might be him. He's like, it might be me. You gotta make sure, you gotta be careful with saying that. All right, you gotta be careful.
Dude's just sitting there like this. Like, where the fuck okay, hello? Wait.
He's like, it might be me. I don't know.
Might be me though. There is no game audio. We hear it from your mics.
Thank you, Name Jam. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, it's just.
Have SSG or Optic played? No, neither of them have played.
What about now? Is this better?
You got put in probably the worst position you're going to be put in all tournament, and you got out of it scotch-free. So well done defense on FaZe's side. Way to eliminate some of the power curve that you saw TSM grow. Overshield number 2 is going to be coming up here shortly. Drug making his way to the middle, but doesn't have his eyes on
Also,
Trippy.
whoever
Great
gets
placement by
second in
Trippy.
this pool, they're going to play another first place team in their pool, or a team that got first place in their pool, and they're also going to be capable of beating them. What's going on, Hap? What's popping to me? Should be able to buy more Pine Park pieces like Grander. That's not a bad idea, Hunter. That's not a bad idea. I'm sure that type of stuff will be coming in the future.
First goal here for FaZe Clan and either of these teams is control that BR/Spiral.
Yeah, you're gonna hear the stadium audio. It's just nothing we can do. As long as it's like not like you're gonna hear it coming through our mics, but it should be in sync with the stream volume as well. So as long as there's not like some fucking weird fucking choppy delay, should be alright.
The former Optic duo, can they make the play?
I feel like that was a really slow flag run from Donnie. He could have ran that faster. He could have got that far further.
Spiders with the sub, thank you. Chat run to 32,000. Chat, let me get a fucking a hundo bomb. No noise gate, bro. We tried it. We've tried it all, man. We've tried it all. We even had the HCS guys come out here and try to do something. We turned off the noise gate, and they said it was fucking better. Shit don't make no sense.
How do you guys feel about C9 earlier? C9 was doing really well. C9 was playing really well. The issue was that they didn't close out either of those objective games the first two. If they would have won either of those objective games, they would have probably been able to take the series because they would have had a lot of momentum. And I think C9 is that type of team, but they not an emotional team, but they play on emotions. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they get a little bit of, like, you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile. That type of shit.
Falcated putting in work with the snipe.
Most of it, so they decide to run that towards tower side, but looks like it is.
You like this map?
Great defense so far from both.
I feel like if I played, I would like this map.
It's not bad. I enjoy it on flag.
Oh yeah.
Bomb is terrible.
Bomb sucks.
Bomb's terrible because you're just not spawning. There's not many spawns. Like if you bring the bomb to the front base and you're on their BR, they're just gonna spawn one spot on their snipe spawn, and you can't see the bomb do anything. But for flag, it actually plays really well.
Yeah, Aquarius bomb plays pretty well.
Yeah.
Suppress.
They're starting to go off.
The snipe, Falcated, it's 2 dead. Gonna be putting the flag in. FaZe taking the lead. Trippy still having overshoot as well.
None of the FaZe died during that flag run either. None of them died. They still have ping this time, but they had full control. It was a clean flag run. Very clean.
So far the tournament 1-0 now. FaZe Clan in the lead, and Trippy starting to heat up great.
But this map does play pretty well. It's like I enjoy it. It's nice to like change the pace because it feels like a new Halo Infinite map.
It was funny. Trippy texted me one night. He was like, "You doing anything tonight?" And I was like, "Nah, like not really in the mood. Like I'm gonna probably just stay in." He was like, "All right, well, I might just head out solo if you're down to." I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "You going out or something?" He was like, "Nah, I might just head out solo."
are starting
He
to
wasn't
like,
even
if you want to join, you can. I was like, what the fuck?
Jimmy's outside.
Bro, you can't be outside like that.
for TSM to
He's
get the
outside,
Trippy not
bro.
able to pick up a big kill on the tall.
It's funny. I wonder where he went.
To hop that return. The flag does get
I mean, I don't
returned.
even know
Now,
if he did
look
go
at
out,
this,
but
a
he was
dangerous
like, man, I'm
position
thinking
for a
about just
counter-cap
heading out
opportunity now that
solo.
TSM has
He
control
just
of
need to
his
get out. He's probably needs some fresh air.
Shouts out Big Dick Trip.
Overlook his teammates over in
Ernest,
the
thank you for the
basement, just
resub.
Making sure anyone who tries to make that cross from the snipe side, he'll get shots on. As you see, not as worried
Joey
about
Depp been on Demon
the
Time lately?
sniper tower or the arc
Like,
side.
you've been
His
talking to him
biggest
on that?
focus is keep his player alive
Do what?
over at the BR.
Wombat said Joey's been on Demon Time lately.
Good shots by Talk. Back down.
Yeah, I'm down to I'm down to go out with Trippy or something. The issue is where we were thinking of going and where I like going, which is like Deep Ellum. Kind of like there's like a Deep Ellum bar area. Then there's like 5 different clubs all around, and that's where I kind of like going. But that's also where my ex and all of her friends go every fucking weekend. I went out one time. I went out one time after our breakup, and of course, I fucking see her. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm just done. I think I'm just done.
Did you see her from afar, or like were you
walked in, saw her, instantly walked out?
Did she see you see her?
Yeah. Like she said, like hi, like I was with like Zinni and shit. And she was like hi, and I was like, I'm not trying to ruin your night, but we're leaving.
That's respectable though. That's respectable.
But then she was trying to like hang out. She started calling me, and then she was pissed I was ignoring her. But I was just like, nah, I can't, man. Like,
I respect that. I respect that.
someone said she's holding spawns.
They no longer have the timing. He's gonna have to drop it, and TSM will need another round of slays before they.
So I don't know. I need like a new area to go out. It's either because I like that area because you got some. There might be some ratchet thotties. But then the people that I go out with in Optic, they all like to go to like little frat bars and like nothing but white people. Everyone's like 25, and I'm just like, see, I don't know if I fit in there anymore.
Eventually locating that player towards Spiral, so there was no surprises. He wasn't taking any just random 50-50s. He's running around the basement.
I felt off. I've tried going to the white fratty bars. I just don't know. It does. It gotta get awkward. I wouldn't say over 25. I think I never felt awkward going out until I think I hit like 32, 33. And then I was just like, I think I'm too old.
Because there's certain places like, because when you get to a certain age, like even people that are like 23, sometimes they look young. Like, they just look young, and you just know that you shouldn't. It's just not the demographic.
And this is going to be a 2-0 lead for FaZe Clan.
And such good communication and no
2 dead again. It's looking like the same as Cap 1. 2 dead. Overshield running the flag in. Still has Overshield to play with. FaZe simply looking like the better team.
They've gotten all power-ups, I think, too. I haven't seen TSM get one.
That's what I've noticed about Shopify is they get every fucking power-up. And maybe it's because they're just out slaying and they're always in control, but like.
But you gotta give them credit for that too. It's not easy to do that at the like right times.
All right, 3 dead for FaZe.
It's a 1-on-2 situation. Falcon is able to stop the flag momentarily in the courtyard, but what can the rest of FaZe
It's like I can
do
tell you,
coming
like
off Wishful?
even when there's like 45 seconds before the power-ups even showing on the screens, like people are trying to set up for them, like trying to stay alive for long enough. Like if I have smoke on streets, I'm making sure I stay alive before that camera comes up. That way I can use it. Because if you die, then the other team's able to
Now
use
you have
it.
someone like Falcon with snipe over at the snipe tower, and the pressure is on.
This is about to get bad, I think. If he stays alive, this game's over.
That was
big. That was big.
2 dead for FaZe.
So 2.5 minutes on the clock. That flag in your courtyard, something you feel like you needed at this moment if you were TSM. Making it a one-cap game had to be the goal.
Zane's 23 and 15.
Do a phenomenal job of stopping it dead to rights once again.
Yeah, you gotta wonder how.
I will say,
maybe TSM
Zane, if you guys don't know who I'm talking about when I say Zane, I'm talking about Penguin. Penguin does turn off on land. He does turn off on land.
He is kind of like not a one-liner. Like he's that type to like if he's on your team and y'all are down by 100 in strongholds, it's like you're like. He just I don't think he gets stressed and like cares that much about winning online.
Yeah, no, it's 100%. He was even like that when he was on SSG, like when they were winning tournaments year one.
As long as you don't get hit by the same name.
Well, at SSG, I looked at that team as like
FaZe Clan was on top of it again, but
they're gonna like once they start losing, they're just like you can tell in their play styles. They just start flying out. They don't give a fuck. Let's get this fucking. If they think like we're gonna lose, they're just like just get it over with.
Yeah, especially online. It's like even Eco. Like Eco used to be like that, but even Braden as well.
Yeah.
Like, but when they get to events, that shit's just out the window.
Yeah, Penguin's probably one of the most skilled, not talked about people. I feel like on Optic, people put the blame on anyone but Formal and Lucid on Optic. But so Penguin, I feel like caught a lot of slack last year, but like I feel like he's one of the better, not really talked about, or I guess underappreciated players.
I agree. He also has like the best average placing in Infinite. Like,
really?
Yeah, his average placing is like 2. Yeah. It was like that before, like Optic was getting second all year. Like he was still getting, like his average placing was still 2.
Well, I guess on SSG they were getting second. When he joins Optic, he's getting second.
Yeah.
I mean, what is fucking Stellar's average placement on?
After the same thing. It's got to be 1, maybe.
Yeah, it's got to be like 1.9.
Yeah. It's got to be 1. I think that was like Matt's, like, because I looked at it when I got released from Optic, and Matt's was up there because he teamed with Sentinels before he teamed with us, so his was higher than us, and his was damn near 1.
The exact marker is so important.
That must be nice, man.
Knowing where this player is and where he's headed.
But people look at it like, all right, he's got an average placing second, but then you have the people that are like, well, why isn't he getting first and stuff like that? But they don't realize that it's a feat just to get to the finals. Like,
bro, it's so hard.
Like, it takes a lot of work to get to the finals, just a lot of brain power. Like in the finals, because every decision you make is just gonna, it could cost you.
It's fucking tough. Winning is hard, man. Like people are like, people shit on Optic for like getting second a bunch, and then obviously we won the first online qualifier. We won the first online qualifier, and then got second in the next 3. Then got second at the Kason LAN.
Yeah.
But it's just like, and people will just be like, they're like talking shit about getting second. I'm like, bro, second? If I got second place, I'd be standing up. Let's fucking go.
It's because of the people that you're talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like they're expecting them to get first. Like that's their only standard.
But I mean, even Formal, he was pissed after last season from getting second.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, bro, if I'm getting second place, I just dominated.
I agree. It's just because, like, I think it's just because of how close, like, you're so close yet so far. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get you get to finals through winners bracket, like, you think you're winning that tournament. Like, you don't think anybody's gonna stop you. But then you lose that first series, like, oh shit, like, you got to kind of kick it up a notch.
Although you didn't come away with any of the major championships, Penguin.
I was expecting a little bit more from TSM that game. Not gonna lie.
They didn't even really fight back. But people would just be like, Optic's fucking trash. Like second place curse. I'm like, fucking trash second, and they're averaging second place. Like, people are just so stupid.
Like, people just don't understand. They don't understand from a competitive aspect.
Consistently, I feel like he is a gem and a diamond that this FaZe Clan team wouldn't be nearly as strong without.
No, I mean,
Did Zane switch his name back? Yeah, he did switch his name back.
Yo, Scuff Bar, thank you for the resub. Do you believe the hype?
Also kind of historically been looked at as like one of those, like,
Zane does have a really good flow state.
even though there's times where he has the game
Yeah,
where
he
he's
does
going
seem
off,
like
where
one of
he's
those
one that's
players.
leading, but he's consistently been kind of in
Everyone,
that, like,
I mean,
producing players through
yeah,
that
I would say everyone in the top 4 has like a flow state kind of. Like you can tell when they're in that state. Like I feel like I can really tell when Formal's in that state. I can tell when Frosty's in that state.
Yeah. Bound.
Like there's certain players that it really sticks out when they're in fucking flow state. Bo Rafa? I feel like there's no way I'm saying this right. With the 10 bomb? Wait, how do you pronounce that, Bo? I feel like you've gifted before and I've asked the same fucking question. The absolute 10 bomb. Can we get a Whoa Wafa? A possible BTH in the chat?
And Whoa Wafa sounds good. Got a nice little ring to it.
Let's go, Whoa Wafa.
your hip in the league. So we're going to
Is there a team that has impressed you with how they're playing this year? More so players than teams. More so players like Frosty, obviously Cycle, Lash Out, the new players. I just think it's more of the players because like the teams that are doing well, like people just didn't expect Shopify to be #1 and be as good as they are right now. People still expected Shopify to be a top team, so I guess you could say them. But I think everything else is like pretty standard in what you're expecting, like, especially with seeds.
This one has a mix of how fast and slow it plays, with it being just a naturally larger
I do want to see
map.
SSG play though.
You only have, you can only make it so fast. There's a lot of.
Well, Wafa, did you type in chat, man? How do you say
At
that?
the same time, there's so many sight lines across here,
BO3
as you're going
Rafa.
across bridges,
Yeah,
as
but
you're
how do you
top
say
sniping.
BO3, Bo?
God forbid if you're at top rockets for a little bit of time.
I think I'm gonna order food. I haven't even ate yet today, besides a protein shake. What do you want? Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, you gonna order it?
Yeah. I'm
Got Apple Pay?
No, let me cover your shit. Because for one, I'm writing it off, and for two, let me buy your shit.
If you're up
All right.
1-0 in the series and you know your strength is coming up, that's a good thing to have for FaZe Clan members. Let's see if TSM can ring the answer of the bell right here. We got Rockets to the left, Snipe to the right, Pigman on our screen.
If you're getting 10 bombs, 5 bombs, you can buy my shit.
Okay, all right, bet.
Looks like early control will be rewarded to TSM as FaZe pick up the first 3 kills. Rockets in their hands, Snipe's still up, but you can already tell FaZe won both.
Correct me if I'm wrong, was Pegman
I'm thinking Chick-fil-A.
before the kills even came
That's
in.
what I was
A lot
gonna
of times
get.
You're waiting until you have that numbers advantage or guaranteed for those rockets,
Yeah,
but
just
unlike
put in
Pegman,
what you want.
they had the damage advantage and decided to go right then and there for those rockets.
Trippy interview after this dub? I'll text him. That's a good call. Chat. That's a good call after this match. I'll try to get Trippy over here.
2 of our series, and it's 8
That dude,
to 0.
JP, thinks so much pretty gifted.
Is all goosed so far throughout this game. Suppressed with Snipe. This is as bad as it could be for TSM fans.
I mean, this isn't an HCS rule, but back, if you were to land with me and it was 15-0, I ended the game. We'd have to restart. There's a mercy rule.
Bo Rafa with the 10 bomb to APG.
Let's go, W Rafa. Well, Rafa.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bro Rafa, for the 10 gifted. Much love, very appreciated, as always. Thank you.
Suppressed. 13-1. FaZe keeping their, what's the fucking saying? Their foot on the pedal? Is that a fucking saying?
Yeah, foot on the gas.
Foot on the gas. FaZe keeping their foot on the gas here in game number or map number 2.
They don't got grilled sandwiches or spicy grilled sandwiches in Dallas?
Spicy grilled?
Yeah, you haven't seen that?
I haven't seen spicy grilled. I've seen spicy like fried.
Yeah, they have spicy grilled. Like when I was in Florida, that's what I was eating.
Burrito, thank you. Plumber, thank you. Free, thank you. Lewis with the 5 bomb. Thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate all the love today, chat. We're on the road to 1,500 subs. We hit a fucking sub apocalypse, or we would already been hit that, but
He could have hit a couple
thank you,
bandit
Woois.
shots.
A Woois in the chat, a BTH in the chat.
With his teammates and
Yeah, I'm gonna text Trippy. I mean, as long as FaZe wins, we're gonna text Trippy, try to get him to come hang out.
You want to get 2? 2 of them?
What do you get?
I'm getting grilled nuggets and grilled sandwich.
That's what I want.
I'm trying to find, bro. You gotta. I wish they had the grilled spicy, bro. The grilled spicy goes crazy. I'm trying to find it, though. I'm trying to find a grilled sandwich. Listen to this.
Got a FaZe listening. Their listenings are very quiet, though. The TV just turned off. I was about to fucking rage. Casual, thank you for the resub, Rob, Henry.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I want nuggets. Well, I'm gonna get like a bunch of nuggets.
If you're getting nuggets, you want to just do the 30 count? Because I got 12 count.
Hang on.
take away my 12 count and just do 30.
Wait, I don't think you added the 12 count.
I didn't? Okay. Fuck it.
I'm gonna just do the 30.
And then just barbecue sauce. Damn, they're smacking him. Oh my god. What's going on?
It was like 15-1. And it was actually just like 25-15. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
This is like really bad. Like this is the type of stuff like you gotta go back and you guys gotta talk.
Bro, I'm pretty sure in Halo 5, who did Snipe Down team with? But it was like my team versus, I want to say it was like Roy, Lunch, Snipe Down. I don't fucking know what the team was. But we were down on this map in Halo 5, I think like 29-2.
Dude, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that's when Snipe Down yelling.
Like, I think it was like 25-0. Like, insane.
Maybe it's just his
I
map.
think at an event, too.
No, it was that, like, it was the event you were playing for Pro League spot. It was like a 4-team event. I forgot what the actual event was, but I remember it. I remember what you're talking about. It's when you were doing this. Look.
Absolutely dominant.
Yeah, you were doing that.
Is that PAX?
Yeah, I think so.
42-24, Dave. What stuck out while going in and watching Suppress hit some no scopes with the FaZe comp more important.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you trying to keep it healthy with the grilled chicken Sammy?
Yeah.
For someone like him. From the comp
All
side,
right,
you
I
can
guess
tell
no
that
fries.
even though it
Well, no,
seems
I
like
can take a
there's
prize too.
some madness in
Or get a
the
fruit
fan,
cup.
these
The
guys
fruit cup's
just
more
find
expensive, so I'll take a prize if they
everywhere,
got.
ridiculous shots. There's a method to the madness. They're
I
talking
try to
about
just not
where
eat
the
like
spawn trap
fried
is.
foods. Fried foods and sugar are like my number one enemies.
Unforeseen deaths came
Yes.
from them saying, hey, we're spawning over at red. This is fine. And then he's like, guys, a couple spawned over at blue. I thought we said we were spawning over at red. So,
Is that the Chaser roster? Yeah. On that. Dude, whatever happened to that dude?
What a dominating game number 2, 50-28. Is this our
Wait.
best Slayer team here in the HCS right now?
Yeah,
Is that
well,
Joel?
We're going to start the narrative here. They continue to
That's
count
Joel?
1.7
Who's,
and I think they
Fierce
kept
Elite.
that ratio.
Their
Is that
their
Joel?
coach?
Yeah, is that Joel on the main stage?
Consistently
Tusk
doing
ain't
against
coaching
top
no more?
teams.
What just
It
happened?
looks like they
Wait,
claim they have their
that's
players
Joel
figured
up
out.
there?
The power
What
weapon
the
control is
fuck is
perfect.
going on?
Outside of Suppress just losing that one sniper
Yo,
out of the situation we
yo,
talked about. I
Fierce
think it was the
Elite
last guy
on main
alive who
stage
Red
is
ended up
crazy work.
being the nuisance that
What?
allowed him,
And I love
into
Joel.
a
I
tough
just didn't
angle,
expect
but,
that.
I mean,
Yo, what?
everybody winning their
What
individual
happened?
fights,
Wait,
I
what
think, is the
sauce do you
story
want
so
for your
far
sandwich?
throughout
I gotta like
this
switch
series,
this
at least
around.
in that game, too.
If
Every
they give you
single time, it
two,
felt like it
one
was a
barbecue,
one-on-one.
one
It was
sweet and spicy
one-on-none
sriracha.
for FaZe
Please and thank you.
Yeah, the other part I just kind of take away is just
No, bro, Tusk was their coach. Tusk has been coaching them. Tusk has been coaching them online.
They were over at side base.
I'm still in their Discord.
Top snipe for the FaZe roster.
Yeah, I
And
wonder why
anytime
he's
they lost
not.
it, they would-
He
they
was-
weren't the
Tusk
ones
was coaching
running
at the
down
case on
trenches,
land.
running around through
Yeah.
elbow. They took methodical
Joel
steps
is not.
towards getting
Joel
towards
doesn't want to be
foul
out there.
or of it, and then pushing over
be
towards top
sick.
snipe. And once they had top snipe, everything else pieced together. You have all those angles towards the courtyard or towards
Tell you,
stretch or anywhere
Joel.
else, but I would say
Trust me,
throughout
I
that
know
game,
Joel.
the FaZe
Joel
ball
only be coaching
it
if he has to.
70+% of the time that FaZe had control of the sniper area.
It felt like 100% of the time, in all honesty. 70's generous to the 30 to TSM, but a 50-28 performance, 15-7 and 3
God
from Suppress.
damn.
He had just about every snipe, and he was doing
Chick-fil-A's
work with that
fucking
snipe. We've been gassing
expensive.
this guy up.
It's because of
What's
DoorDash,
it
bro.
gonna
They
take
be
for
upping the
someone like
prices.
Suppress on FaZe
Insane.
to take that
I might
next
meal
step, to
prep
be able to
tomorrow.
do this more consistently, especially as the
Oh,
competition
fuck.
gets harder. You go further into the bracket. How do we see this?
That's why I was trying to go before we got
Sunday
here. there was no shit.
This shit's $70 for 2 meals and a 30 count grilled nugget.
Remember when I texted you? I was like, I'm trying to find a Chick-fil-A. There's just none in the area.
Yeah, $7.50 fees and estimated taxes. $7 tip. Plus, they always like their food is more expensive. Like they'll up the price like $1 or $2 on the fucking one DoorDash.
They do.
And if he's hitting his first shots, if he's still making the right decision, if he's not
Maybe
trying
he's
to play
sick.
as a solo
I don't-
one-man wrecking
I don't know.
force,
Maybe.
he's gonna be fine. But sometimes
possible that
players
Tusk
get
is
in their
sick.
mindset
It's
like,
possible.
Oh, man, all right, I'm going up against
So
Renegade.
far, I
gotta
thought
play
this
on
was
my
gonna
mind.
Brando
I'm
the
gonna
Bug. Thank you so much
charge
for the
every
gifted.
time and challenge all these
I
fights.
thought
It's
this
like,
series
no,
was
you
gonna
got
be
here by
close.
playing off
Yeah,
your
this
teammates
is
and doing this
like
as a unit.
This is a
Sure,
fucking
you're gonna find
slaughter.
yourself
Yeah,
in
this
some
is
random
literally
individual
probably
battles where you just
the
have to
biggest
win
slaughter
them
that we
or
might see
die.
today.
But the rest of the time it's going to be
And I thought it was gonna be
how well
close.
are you taking
It's
the
love,
macro
hate
vision
with
of
the
game
five
and
bomb.
building that all together.
So far, the macro looks good.
Yeah,
Let's see
thanks
if
so much,
FaZe
love,
can keep
hate.
it up this
Appreciate you,
series.
brother.
Not
40
over
in the
yet,
channel.
though. It's just a 2-0 lead.
Chat, love, hate,
We've
drop
seen
the
these
5
players
bomb.
on
Can we get a
TSM
singular
specifically
BTH in the chat?
Be down 0-2, looking like they're about to get bounced.
Wait,
After the
payment
series.
was
And
not
somehow
successful.
after
Oh my
the Banter
god.
make the team talk,
Wait.
they come back and a fire gets lit
Why
up,
would
and
that
all of a
not be
sudden
successful?
it gets to game 5, and they have all the momentum. What can TSM do in order to turn this series around? And I'm gonna lead you into this question with also a little bit of extra context I want to work with. Is we just got done with 2 of the new maps.
Oh my
Let's
god,
go
does
back
my
to-
Apple Pay not
Let's go back
fucking
to the
work?
basics and go back to the things we've been doing for the
Decline.
past 3 years.
Is this
Yeah,
my old
we're going back
card?
to maps and modes that everyone's going to know how to play. So FaZe showing that at least as of now on those two, they're a bit ahead of TSM. They have
Wait,
that down to
no.
a better science, and they know what they're doing.
Bro,
in those
Wombat, that's what I'm saying. Bro, I did not expect to see Joel sitting up there on main stage in a FaZe jersey.
The objective play.
Like, here's the thing.
compared to, like, a CTF.
Like, if this was a last minute thing, then he wouldn't be in a jersey, or he's in somebody else's like extra jersey. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure FaZe can get the jerseys pretty fast. Like, FaZe can get the jerseys fast. Because I'm pretty sure Tusk had one at the case on lane, and that was kind of last minute too. But if they, if Joel had to get a flight here, I don't know if they like ATS, like if they had Joel booked on their travel plans. I don't know what's going on. Joel be pulling up to events just to hang out.
In the kill department, I fear that we might see a 3-0.
I got it, Chad.
Yeah,
I got it.
absolutely.
I
Yeah,
really
the
don't know
power
why it
weapons,
declined though.
especially in that
I was
game
trying to
two,
use Apple Pay and it was
when the power
declining.
weapons are neutralized
But
and-
Apple
and
Pay might be.
symmetrical, we
I
saw
don't.
how dominant
I
FaZe
had
was in
DoorDash
that
yesterday and
category.
it worked.
TSM, you're gonna have to get your hands on some of these
I
types.
don't
You're
know
gonna
why
have
I
to do a
did
better
that.
job.
My card's probably fucking
for the
stolen
power
right
that's on
now,
the
just
map.
getting
The Rockets
used,
they
and I
were
don't
easy
even
kills
know.
on call. You saw how that
Yo,
broke
Junior,
open
thank you so
the
much for
door
the
pretty
5
much
gifted.
to
I'm
what
sorry I
game
didn't see
two
that. Thank you, thank you.
Junior
thank
with
you.
the 5 bob to
Also making a
APG.
difference. Also,
W
it's a
Wunier,
first hand.
W
It's gonna be a
Wunier.
problem when he's
And thank you so
jumping
much,
up
Jeff. Thank you
Joey
for the prime.
updates here.
It's hard to stop that
Oh
once
shit,
it's
we got
already in
Joey.
motion.
Our first
Get
guest.
something going at the start of
Let's
the
take a
game.
picture.
You
We gotta
got
act candid. We gotta act
camouflage
candid.
delay, 30 seconds. You have the snipe top middle.
Thank you so much
What
for
does
the
he
100
do?
gifted. Oh my god.
Earn their team a
Joey
level of
updates
presence
taking
on this first hill.
Optic.
Who better to start it off? Let's go
fucking
with
hell,
Cherish. How
Instagram
might
video or
this
something.
a lot? Game 3 of our series started up, and Cherish, someone who's
He's behind the
been
camera like
cities,
that.
but made a name for himself last year.
We had to act
It's clear
natural.
what both teams are prioritizing
Give me that,
here.
Louis.
We'll see a
Better
strategy
reset,
of
thank you.
Who's going top, who's going for Hill, and it seems like FaZe sending everyone towards Hill, but still somehow.
For real, thank you guys so much for the support on the watch party for the first day. For real, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Going towards Bridge,
We really
going
do
towards
appreciate it.
Nest,
More than you
and
guys
just
know,
getting
for real.
taken down one by one.
Camo's
Bro,
gonna
we're
be
at
coming up, and Cherish has his Guanum in his
almost
back pocket,
fucking.
allowing him
I
to
mean,
be
we
able
were
to
at
play a lot of
1,000 on
damage
YouTube.
two players that are
Can't wait for
forced
Optic
to
to play.
Camo
Yeah,
is
that'll
gonna
be a lot more.
trapped, though. It's gonna be
Shouts out
suppressed
Skunk
behind
with the
camo
raid.
with the camo
3,000 plus
to
people
right.
in here.
Cherish already on a hot spree right now. Up
Let's
four.
go, Junior, with another 5.
One is gonna go with the
Thank you,
TSM
Junior. Thank you,
sniper.
thank you.
Another 5. Oh, Junior with the 5 to me. Let's go, Big June. Well, that's my cat's name. I need a Junior emote.
Yeah, you do. You
Thank
gotta
you,
have
Junior.
it.
Appreciate it.
Only 8 seconds off the clock.
Animal
We're gonna
emotes are
see
key.
a lot of hills accumulated over the course of this game.
The sub
We're
in the
not seeing
5
anyone play
gifted.
clock
They
anytime
just capped that hill, I
This
think,
could be
probably
bad news,
uncontested
however.
and
Hill
within the
immediately
first like 2
rotated
minutes
to
of the
FaZe
game.
and Tribute with camo now and snipe. The Cherish getting caught off guard after
Like,
the
this
information
is
gets given
not
to him
looking
by
good for
his teammates.
TSM. The thing,
Right
I
now,
think what's
Tribute having so much
like what's going to be the
presence
downfall of
on
TSM is that they
camo
don't have the best
Hill
pacing
already
when they're
over
not
halfway control.
like doing
All
well.
the momentum
Like if
TSM
they always want to keep
starting
the
to get dwindled
gameplay
away.
very fast paced. But if it's not like
see that
that,
with them.
yeah. But if it's not like that, if you're playing corners and you're just playing a little bit more disciplined and more methodical, you can take them down really easy.
Some other players, I think, would have gotten that first snipe shot and then backed off.
We got fucking Master Chief behind us.
Dude, what has he got in his hand? What is that? Is that a gravity hammer?
2 out of the 4 members from TSM were pushing out towards
Them shit's gotta be hot.
Fucking
and so he
Master
had no
Chief.
hesitation after getting that first body shot.
Oh,
to
TSM
commit
capped the first
towards that
point? Oh, my bad,
direction
my bad.
and help his teammate
I
over
thought that's
at
what you were
Green.
talking about.
I thought FaZe was red. My bad.
Well, TSM like capped it uncontested, but we had or FaZe had snipe and camo and shit. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Looked like FaZe was like about to go on a run.
So TSM, although
Not
they
bad,
broke
not
the
bad.
first setup, it's going to be 2 setups that they're forced to break.
Dessert with a resub?
Snipe is going to deny entry from the dummy.
I'll have one.
As he
I would.
hits the body, it's immediately cleaned up, and FaZe tied this game up.
Gold
put-
over to
just
reset.
put ABG.
And Trippy still has the first night.
Still looking good here. So one thing that FaZe
What shoes you got on? These are Travis Scott Air Force Ones.
And claw their ways out. We need to see TSM doing a
Is
better
that
job. One thing I've always done.
the fuck was I about to say? Oh, is that couch comfortable?
Yeah. Very comfortable, actually.
I try to evaluate what are we doing in worst case
Galter,
scenario?
thank you again for the
What's
resub,
our
5 months.
strategic way to
Penguin
get
with the
out of
camo
this?
here.
I'm not just relying on somebody to
Big plays.
hit a random 4 shot or 5 shot to get ourselves out of the situation.
I was trying to
Where
act
position ourselves so we have
natural.
our best
I was trying to
chance
be
of getting
candid.
a double team and breaking out of this bad case scenario.
And you can't rely on the great plays that are rarely made. The statistically low chances of those continuously happening. But I mean, we talked about
icing on the cake.
See, look at Joel don't even want to stand up. He getting comfortable.
They get a sticky across the map. They hit a 4 shot like.
To be honest,
right?
yeah, I don't
If
even
I'm
think-
coaching, I'm fucking standing up.
Yeah, I don't even think he has to be honest. Like, actually, who knows? TSM doing better this game. TSM doing better this game.
I would say I should be coaching Optic, but I really don't think I could like coach formal. Me coaching formal would just like that dude would just feel too comfortable with disrespecting me.
Like, shut the fuck up, Nick.
And like I would get to a point where I would snap.
Now, Matt would be respectful. He would respect. He would respect.
He would respect it at an event when it's time to win. But if I'm sitting there in practice, like I just know he'd say some slick shit, pissing me off.
You guys would be like Roy and Lunch, because Roy and Lunch would be bickering at each other. Be exactly like that.
We're not really seeing an
You should all stay hydrated. I do need to get my little water bottle.
One member down for TSM, make that 2. And everyone's kind of down low here, so these last couple fights is going to happen.
Yeah, if Formal ever retires, then maybe I'll coach the Halo
He
team.
does! He gets the double kill, and he is now going to grab these.
That's actually
last few
huge. I did
moments
not
in
think
the
FaZe
zone,
was
and
going to cap
that one
this.
is a heartbreaker there for TSM. It was a 50-50 coin flip that Penguins win it.
That can't happen.
Exactly, that can't
It is a
happen.
2-on-1 situation, and Penguin picks up the first kill of the guy no show on the scoreboard.
Zane's doing his thing,
I
man.
forgot about
in the
YouTube.
hill. Penguin doing world championship things
What's up,
already
YouTube?
here
Hold
early
up.
in the season.
I be
That is a
forgetting about
massive
something, huh?
two-piece from Penguin to
Zane's doing
guarantee
his thing.
team the
Zane's
lead
doing his thing.
2-1.
Zane definitely put
3
that.
minutes and 30 on the clock, so time not part of the equation.
Maniac
just
back on the
yet.
main stage
But
goes
TSM
so
have
hard.
got to figure out a way to slow the members of FaZe Clan down individually.
Christopher with the
and only set
$5
up
super
strong.
chat said, "Does that BTH website?" I mean, this super chat could be so old. Does the BTH website yours? If so, any more merch coming? Used to play XBC in early live days. Curious, you still talk to Waka, Sad, and nah, I don't talk to any of them. That's like that might be before a little before my time. Merch probably won't do any more merch till maybe like Chance or something. To be honest, probably won't do any merch till like Chance or something. Hamster with the $5 super chat. Can we get Gandhi on the drop pod? Flycast maybe. Drop pod is gonna be the Halo team.
And should let you know if anyone's coming out or 2 people are there. Start spamming nades.
But I'm down to get. There's some Halo people I want to get, just not on the drop pod. The drop pod is practically me fucking interviewing the Halo team every week, asking them the most random shit.
Second to be able to tie this game up to 2 would be
Nah, Eddie's not at Arlington. I just was texting him before this.
How the series has gone. You got to find a break. They get the back green ones. A great job by Cherish to stay alive and keep some presence on the map. That pick is exactly what the doctor ordered for TSM fans. Make it 2 for Cherish as he makes his way towards the hill.
One thing that was also interesting there at the end is FaZe decided to just jump on the hill and go for the slays. They realized that you need another round of slays in order to secure this hill. Even though they do that, they end up
The TSM chant.
TSM got some people in the building. Especially for a Friday.
The drop pod is NEAC bound and formal podcast with a live audience. Renegade and Legend. Thing is, I did a flycast with Renegade and like he was perfectly good at it. That is kind of funny though.
Soul Snipe, the sole focus here for the FaZe Clan, and still not able to take him down. He read them like
Yeah, we'll see how much we can open up Legend calls.
Knowing that somebody is going to just jump off that box, pre-nades there, gets those hits on Penguin, and stays alive towards that back tower.
I got you, bro. I got you. After the series, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll fix it.
And he's still over here, finally taken down. But at what cost? Half the hill.
I'm thinking this is just going to be a 3-0. We'll see, though.
Yeah.
I was hyping this series up like it was about to be something.
It was supposed to be. I'm not gonna lie. It's supposed to be. I don't think that TSM, if they lose, I don't think they're gonna be happy whatsoever with the performance this game or this series. Because they still got another series to play, but I think that it's against the European team, like the second best European team.
They're going to be able to match this progress in Hill 5.
What's Suppress going to do? I'm surprised he didn't commit towards top tower immediately
Smart play.
there. Now kind of stuck in a difficult
Really
spot,
smart
knowing
play.
Someone's over at dice, knowing someone's got to be near that tower.
I love
But
watching
Suppress just
smart
playing
camo
slow
plays.
and
Yeah.
collected. I mean,
I feel like
works out
Trippy
in
might
the
be the
end.
best camo
Playing some
person in the
40
game.
chess there.
He makes really good plays. He makes incredible plays.
Like, he never really folds with the camo.
But just buying
I feel like he's such a good, like, 1s and 2s kind of player. He has that play style to, when you get the power weapons or power-ups, he makes them effective.
Like, he plays for info really well because of that, like those reasons that you said. It's like playing 1s and 2s. You're forced to have to just wait a little bit, get some info before you just run out.
LBT has a good series going. What's the LBT series?
6, and right now Soul Snipe, that trade is massive. You're resetting the map, and as long as you're progressing in a hill, you're winning.
I gotta say, TSM looking mighty fine throughout this game. In fact, this game could actually be over if it wasn't for Penguin's double kill over towards the second hill.
It's true.
Or sorry, third hill.
Walshy said he wants to come by as well.
Oh, yeah, Walsh. Walsh loves coming on a watch party and yapping.
I saw him when I was going to find the audio people. He's like, "Yo, I want to come by." Bet.
Yeah, we'll get Walsh, we'll get Clutch. We'll try to get Trippy after this series.
You want Trippy and Suppress or just one?
I mean, we can get both.
They'll both belong.
Game number 4, but right now
I
Trippy
think.
getting a few kills is going to continue the progression of the hill for FaZe player.
Soul Snipe eventually getting that pick onto Trippy. Valkated, feeling like he's now spotted, now contested in this hill. Somehow hitting
I've always felt like Valkated was underrated.
No, he is.
I've been waiting for him to like place top 3, but he's kind of always like he's always stuck with Boo Boo Doo Boo. He's always just like sat around that like top 6. Maybe a random top 4 or something.
Foul and Suppress, I think, are going to be like the slaying, like they're going to be the most of the slaying powers in this team. Like if Foul and Suppress are going off, then the other team's going to have a very difficult time because of how good the objective player Zane is and also how good their support player Trippy is.
Positional advantage. We were talking about this on Coliseum. You saw so many players from TSM were down low throughout so many parts of that
You
game.
know you missed the gaming challenge? What is the gaming challenge? What is that?
Getting up high, getting up towards sandbags,
So does no one know where Ola is? Ola's he's just living life. Only person that knows how he is Mikwin. Only person.
Mikwin?
Yeah.
Why does Mikwin know?
I think he's the only person that's talked to him.
To put damage on this hill, and they've already lost half this hill.
Yeah, with 2 down, it's a 2-on-2 situation.
Yeah, who knows what fucking... I wonder if Ola's like fat now, like just like completely changed. Like he's fat and hairy.
He looks like Thor, like in Avengers when they didn't see him for a while.
In FaZe Clan's favor, you have to think these kills are out.
Wasn't that season 1 FaZe roster going to be Sparty, Renegade, Boo Boo, and Foul, but then Snipe Down stayed on the roster? I don't know if that was the case because Bound was on that team too.
Bro, I remember... Just like that, FaZe. Fucking 3-0. I mean, I guess that last game was close, but I was not expecting a 3-0 there. TSM just didn't really fight back.
You want me to go after?
Yeah, see if Trippy for sure. If Suppress wants to come, yeah. APG is gonna be the guy that goes and fucking finds people. Try to get a fucking guest or two. Yeah, chat, feel free if we have any guests. All right, let's make sure. Okay.
What a series from him, what a series from FaZe playing a team that has been kind of doubted, even though they've had almost arguably as much, if not more success than SSG has coming into this land.
Feel free to ask any questions or whatever when they're on.
And there's teams out there that think
you see him?
Hey, if anybody
He's coming. He's right there.
Dude, Trippy?
Yeah.
are able to get upset,
Dang, wait, did you walk on stage?
Yeah.
What the fuck? APG just fucking walked on fucking stage.
Yourselves, even though all these are seasoned veterans and have had so much success, feels like people are starting to
I run these
square
events.
one and have to reestablish the
this is the only. Like,
Yeah,
place
I
where
don't
feel
even.
like
I don't got the balls to do that.
It's the only place where I feel like I got some status. I can walk and do what I want.
You feel powerful?
Yeah, sometimes. I remember a ref told me like I was one of his favorite people to work with. It made me feel really happy.
That is a good thing to hear, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's some people, they just be giving him a hard time. I just try and be respectful.
Fuck, I should have brought Tylenol, bro. When I sit behind these lights and I stare at a screen with my glasses on all day, like I already, maybe it's the no food.
I can bring it tomorrow. I have some, actually.
You have to take the good with the bad.
What was I going to do? I was going to do something.
Shooting well, they're winning their individual fights, they're hitting 6 shots.
Yeah, it could be the no food at 3 p.m.
Well, but I did feel on the flip side.
But I ate a lot yesterday, so I kind of want to take it easy today on the food.
How to bring out those situations. Those are the times that you saw.
Did you go to the gym this morning?
I woke up at 9.
Like at the start of.
Because I don't even think I fell asleep till like 2 or 3, probably like 3 a.m. Woke up at 9. Took Chewy out to the park for like 45 minutes.
Oh, that's nice.
Came back in, cleaned a little bit.
Make sure we at least get 1 kill. That way, if we are stuck in the cycle, it's now a 3-person full setup rather than a 4-person full setup.
When does Optic play? I believe Optic plays at 4:30.
Yeah, they have. I think there's one more match and then they play.
Oh my God, a fucking DoorDash.
You want me to go grab it?
It's suppressed on the main stage. And we got an interview, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he says about that dominant series.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wes. Dallas, show some love to FaZe Clan as they come out on top with a 3-0 victory against TSM. I got Don with me suppressed on the main stage and suppressed, man. We kick off that series. We see you get your head ripped off. It's like it was a tough map 1, you win, but map number 2, you get to snipe, you shut things down. How does it feel to get some payback in that second map and really set the tone of the series?
First match was pretty bad, but coming in that second match, as soon as they let me have snipe, it was GG. So, you know.
Yeah, nah, I know. You did your thing, okay? We all know how good you are with that weapon.
Can you text me? Just text me where you're at, and I gotta send someone to go get it. But should
also, you know, playing with 2 world champions in Trippy and Penguin.
I mean, playing with them, they just keep us really composed, say what we really need to work on.
Yeah, or if you see like the Sheraton, I think it's the Sheraton parking lot, I can send someone the back way to go find the food.
Because even during that last map, the map 3, you guys were up there, you know, for most of it, but then you started to see that comeback come through. What was they talking about?
Yeah, can you meet at the?
Locking that 3rd map?
I mean,
okay, you're in the front?
I mean, that's like one of our biggest problems right now. So, I mean, also seeing on that game.
He said he's in the front.
Wait for the pinch, you know what I'm saying? Playing for the pitcher. And,
yeah, I get it.
Pitcher, and also just like having a game plan.
No, like the front of this building.
There you go. We definitely saw that game plan, and it came through 3-0. Now, lastly, what I want to ask you is that, you know, what's your goal here for this season?
Okay.
I've seen you on the
Yeah,
stage
we'll find you.
putting your heart
Okay,
out
I'm
to
gonna
the
text
ATS
the person who's coming to get it right now.
What do you want to accomplish this season?
I mean, for us, I mean, for me, really, I really want to.
Sorry, bro. That was.
What's up, Maniac?
It was bad timing. You're our first guest this weekend.
First guest.
No one's trying to hang out, man.
Let's go, bro.
It's also Friday.
I mean, it's
so
Friday, yeah.
It's
just slow. People are like getting here.
But yeah, right when you come on, I got DoorDash calling me.
I know. Brad's on the DoorDash. He's on the DoorDash order. You're gonna get the Chick-fil-A.
Hold on, let me just text APG real quick.
I like the setup, dude. It's a nice setup.
Yeah, shouts out Matt Craig again. I'm gonna shout out Matt Craig a few times because that dude. I think he might have came here with his truck and fucking set all this shit up.
I can imagine him doing that too. Yeah.
Bro, he was FaceTiming me from here, like showing me it, and I was like, bro, that had to be so annoying to set up.
Just knowing him, yeah.
The TV, the lights, like he's
everything.
bringing this chair.
It's got to be perfect angles, like everything.
Oh, we started the stream earlier. It was like audio issues.
Said a lot for me about this FaZe Clan roster, right? We talked about it.
I think we're so close to the speaker.
Does it ever check you that you can hear yourself?
Yeah.
It does.
Bro, and the speaker comes through the mic, and they can hear
so
the
you can hear both.
Dude. So at first, the chat was tripping a little. The chat was tripping a little bit. But hold on, let me text Brad telling this guy's. He said he's in front.
And I think there's a couple of reasons for that. I think one, they couldn't find
All right,
the
Trippy, fucking a nice little 3-0.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Before this match, I kind of said this was gonna be one of our better series today. I mean, it was a good series from y'all, but I was like, yeah, this should be like one of our better series. You know, obviously FaZe. I think I put y'all at top 3. I feel like with y'all and SSG did beat y'all at the Kason shit.
Yeah.
But so I don't know where to rank who. But this TSM team, I thought
no, they're a very good team. It's like everyone right now is like so good, and it's like even like I don't know, just a lot of series, just close games. It's year 4, first LAN event, so it's like yeah, it's gonna be like that all weekend.
Yeah, I was hoping for a close series. Honestly, I'm hoping for maybe some upsets, not against Optic, but I was hoping for maybe for some kind of fucking upsets. But damn, that was kind of a stompage.
Yeah, we played really well. I'm really proud of us.
Yeah, that feels.
You know,
good.
it's like Friday. It's always like the first match. It's always like the first series. Like,
it's always like I feel like it's like
jitters
nerve
away. Yeah, it's like first series, like whatever. Even though we've done it like so many times, it's like, you know, first event of the season. So yeah, that was fun, man. It feels good to be back.
Ask him about Tusk. Yeah, what happened to Coach Tusk? Chat. Also, feel free when we have a guest. Ask questions.
Yeah, feel free to ask me
chat.
questions. I see the chat right here, so it's perfect. Hello, guys. I mean, long story short, it's nothing crazy, man. It's just it's strictly just budget and year 4 of Halo and just like being able to pay a coach, and it's like yeah, it's
I'm not gonna lie.
Tough. It's tough.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought that's what it was.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah. You want to sit here? Are you sure?
Yeah, he
Does that
can
work?
sit.
All right. All right.
I guess we can fucking do this. I was telling Chad, I was like, yeah, Trippy hit me up the other.
Bro, I saw someone came in my stream, was like started talking about that,
about going out.
Yeah, and I was like, no, someone said like, yo, you going through it, man? And I'm just like, what?
Yeah, I was like, Trippy hit me up. And I forget, maybe I posted something on Instagram. It was like, yo, I think I said is anyone doing anything?
You're like, is anyone doing anything
you
tonight?
hit me up
And
about doing something.
Because I'm bored. I'm not doing anything.
And I was just like, no, I don't even know if I want to go out. Like, and you're like, all right, well, I might step out solo or something. And I was just like, what the fuck?
I've only done that a few times, and props to anyone in the chat. If you've ever gone out solo before, you know what that feels like. It's just like, it's hard for me to make friends on the fly like that, let alone a lot of people. So going out solo is tough.
I don't know if I could ever.
You never done it once in your life?
Never to start the night. There may have been times where it's like you're drunk, it's 1 a.m., your friends leave, but you're like, nah, I don't wanna.
And then you stay.
So it's like, and then you like randomly you're talking to some guy or some girl, and then suddenly you're out late. So maybe sometimes I'll stay out late. I don't know if I'd ever start a solo fucking adventure.
Yeah, I know. I'm a psycho for that, huh? I'm a psycho.
I kind of fuck with it, though.
I don't know.
I kind of fuck with it.
It's like wherever the wind takes me.
So if I'm them, you kind of chalk it off.
I love this setup.
Bro,
it's like
the
great
fact
TV,
that I have to do this, it's nerve-wracking. Bro, I was so overstimulated when I first got here.
It's a lot less margin for error. So
nah, you got it, bro.
When do y'all play next?
I have no clue, but I'm assuming we play on, I don't know, a couple hour, something like that.
Who do you play?
We play the second best EU team, which is like Jimbo.
Pippa or something?
Yeah, Pippa. Well, they became like N10 or something, or what was their org that just got announced?
Oh, I don't know.
They recently just got announced, but yeah, it's like Jimbo, Mighties, Chicken, Sicko, or whatever. Yeah.
Nicholas with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Nicholas.
Any thoughts on the EU team Nemesis? Dude, they're very good. They scrimmed a lot of NA teams leading up, so they got here like a week before the event. Maybe a week and a half. They were here for a while, it felt like. They're very good. They're a very, very good team.
It does kind of surprise me.
They got the Dark Elf, as Matt and I always said.
What's that?
Whatum.
Yeah.
He's just so majestic. He's just on MNK.
Do you guys ever?
He's a god.
So you guys,
I'm a big fan of Whatum.
Did you ever scrim him?
No. I mean, like maybe on his prior team last year, maybe towards the end of the year, maybe we scrimmed them once or twice. But no, this was like the first time we've scrimmed them like twice before an event. So I play him in matchmaking here and there.
I was about to say,
I literally thought he was a cheater the first time I ever played him. Swear to God.
Really?
Like this was like a year and a half ago when he was first entering the scene. And I had no idea who he was, and I played him in matchmaking, and I'm just like, I was streaming, so I was like, dude, this kid's cheating. And like, I literally went into theater. I was that guy. I was just nerd raging, just like, nah, dude. But
I mean, especially, yeah. I mean, Wutum especially. It's like it's a different, obviously, mouse and key, and he's really fucking good.
Oh no, dude, he's the best mouse and keyboard player on Halo I've ever seen.
I don't understand how
watching his POV is insane.
Yeah. I don't understand how a EU team can like not scrim. I mean, the EU teams, their best competition is not that good. So I'm like
practicing out
there.
Like
practice
yeah.
Like sure, they
not
might come in.
The
they might
internet,
fly,
yeah, so many factors.
They might fly in a week early and like scrim some teams or something, but like. I'm surprised they keep up as much as they do.
Oh, yeah.
And especially, like, I mean, I think last year they made some upsets. Obviously, at the Quadrant had Legend.
Yeah.
But it was like, I'm surprised. Like, I'm surprised Legend got as good as he got scrimming. Because I feel like you get better once you start playing better people.
Yeah.
It's like you just have to adapt. You have to figure out a way to keep up. I'm surprised players like Wutum and Legend are just getting as good as they are just scrimming.
I feel like Legend found his success. I feel like Legend found his success so quick because he was like the first ever European to like play that aggressive. Because everyone plays it like.
Right.
There's a lot of top pros that play aggressive, but like there's not. I can't think of other than Legend. It's hard to think of like a very aggressive player like Legend. Like he was like the first one, and obviously that benefited a lot of the teams that he was on.
How's life been since the
time warp?
Optic, man.
Since the time. Honestly, I mean, it's been good, dude. I've been back in the gym. I've been back to just not being inside all day because I feel like that's something I regret last year was just playing too much and like overplaying and like just not taking a break to just relax and just rest my mind, you know?
Yeah, you kind of.
So.
People get. It's almost just routine.
Yeah.
Like if your routine is, I don't want to say being a loser, but it's just like the loser like you wake up, you're in your room all day. You don't. Once you start getting in that fucking routine, it's kind of you're just stuck in that for like months.
Yeah.
But once you start like, all right, let me find some balance in my life.
But like I'm in like the gym balance again, where like like that feeling of like. When you miss the gym, like you just like you have to go, and it's like it's been a while since I've felt that way, so it's nice.
Oh,
it's like
now
just being on a routine and just like just being productive, man.
Yeah.
Literally, it's been nice. Trying to go out every day by Katy Trail when it's like there's sun out, trying to get some sun.
There you fucking go.
It's been fun. Dude, how do you like the? How about you though? How you like the new place?
Hello. That's good.
Yeah. Living a GTA sim.
I don't know, man.
Just a GTA sim, bro. Just overlooking it's the city, bro.
That picture.
Bro, living in the city's weird. Chat, should we do this or just it?
I should probably like see what my team says. I don't know if we play soon, to be honest.
Trippy, where are you, bro?
Thank you for coming by.
On the featured station.
I know, right?
So how you feeling about the event? You feeling confident?
Yeah.
Feeling good?
Especially after that series that we just had. We played really well.
Yeah, you guys actually did dominate.
Look at these sauces. God damn.
Yeah, man. You know how it is. Just LAN's always a great time. Like, always.
Oh, the
first
city.
tournament of the season.
The city life.
Got the Optic LAN. It's awesome, dude. It's awesome. Competition's at the highest it's ever been.
Enough about you. Let's talk about me.
Exactly. I agree.
The city life you're asking about.
Yeah, city life.
Bro, I feel like, and I've actually kind of wanted someone to ask this. I feel like when you don't live in the city, First off, you want a nugget? You want some grilled nuggets?
I'm good, bro. No thanks.
Living in the city, when you don't live in the city and then you visit the city for like a night out or something, it's like, I'm about to turn up. Like, it's kind of, I'm in the city, shit's lit. But when you live in the city, it takes away like that dope.
Of like
The
traveling
dope
to the
hit
city?
of like getting to the city and like just drinking and
The lights.
the drive in,
into the
it's
city.
nighttime, like
People walking around.
Bro, I swear when you like, I feel like I don't get that feeling anymore. And I noticed that like this past week, and I was like, fuck. Like I kind of miss that dope feeling of driving into the city and like meeting up with friends and
Yeah.
I don't know.
still
Living
do
in the
that
city,
kind
I
of.
feel like you kind of miss it a little bit. You still get that feeling?
Well,
Did you live in
kind
the
of.
city as well?
I do. I live over. You know where I live, over by the A Center. But like, even just when I go out, I'll just Uber somewhere, and the Uber usually is like, it's really close because it's right there. But it's like 5-7 minutes. It's going anywhere I want to go. But you're right. I get that. Like, driving into the city, like that feeling is nice. It really is. Especially when I go to Frisco and on the drive back, like the lights at night, it's super nice.
I got a question. How did Joel become the coach of your team?
Oh yeah, he explained it a little bit. Wait, explain it again.
What you say?
How did Joel become the coach? Because I didn't expect that. I saw Joel. I was like, wait, where did Joel come from? I saw him in a
It's
jersey.
just like not.
Everything.
I mean, it's year 4, so it's like, you know, it's like the budget's like budget for coach. You know, it's like not the greatest situation.
That makes sense.
So we're still trying to figure stuff out.
I just like I saw Joel.
I almost was gonna text you.
No,
like, yo, Brad.
No, I just
watch
did.
party and then come coach us.
Hey, I could do both. I'm
I
multi.
almost texted you.
You ain't doing both. You're here. You're stuck fucking here.
I did commit.
Dude, what if I texted you? Yeah.
Hey.
I don't think I could be up there.
I know. Just wear BTH, Optic. That's all you need to wear.
Yeah, just start on BTH.
Nah, I'm not throwing any shade. I genuinely, we all know Joel. Like, Joel's a homie. Like, if you know Joel, seeing Joel coach is a really big surprise. Like, a massive surprise. Joel be coaching, like, online, but he does it when, like, somebody can't fill in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my merch hasn't shipped yet, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was telling people it'd ship within like 2 weeks, but apparently that wasn't the case.
Joel's
Apparently it's 2 weeks to a month, but it will ship soon. Very soon, I believe.
Zero Tenacity? Oh, yeah, that's a new European team. I forgot.
To a higher power, and for a different reason other than himself, his brother, his board trap hashtag. It looks like he's already starting to come out and make
Are bananas your go-to at events?
Not really. I just randomly, like, the buffet at the breakfast hotel this morning, like, they just had bananas and a bunch of fruit, so I just took some.
Yeah, what was your breakfast today?
Scrambled eggs, bacon, some breakfast potatoes,
Ooh,
and strawberries.
That's a good breakfast. That's a good breakfast.
But you know what I just thought of, like a snack hack for an event?
What?
I just got dried mango for the first time ever. I never even thought about that ever.
Bro, it is the best snack. It's
No, but
the
like
best
for an
snack.
event, because you get like some fruit, but you get some sugar, like just a little sugar
Bro,
kick.
it's perfect. It's not
I didn't
like
even
greasy.
think about that, like ever. Never thought about that.
Dude,
Until like I went to the store yesterday.
It's a good ass snack. Good ass snack. I literally just started eating that like recently. Dried mango is literally like goated.
I feel like it's so many calories.
Dried mango, it does have a lot of calories.
Yeah.
It's got a decent amount of carbs too, but that's like
why. That's like why I like it.
Chad, I'm eating a fucking boring meal.
What are you eating, bro? Just the typical
grilled chicken. trying to keep it a little clean.
Bro, Chick-fil-A pickles are so good. Shout out pickles, man. I love pickles.
Shout out Lethal.
Straight up. Oh, that's a thick beard. I've never seen thick. Isn't it? Kind of? Not
yeah,
really.
it is. He
For
didn't,
CJ?
Bro, he didn't have a haircut for like 3 months.
No,
He's
he
like-
was saying that. We were playing Money 8s the other day. He's like, bro, I haven't cut my hair in months.
Yeah.
He's like, his hair was like down to his shoulders. Like, oh my
I
God.
want to see a day-to-day Lethal vlog. A day in the life of Lethal.
wake up, and get some Coca-Cola. Sensei, thank you so much for the prime. And 2x4, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always.
Thank you.
W subs.
Yes, W's in the chat. W Trippy. How do I say it? Rippy?
Stop it.
Rippy?
Whippy.
Am I cool with collect? You just asked that because we're both black, didn't you? But yes, I am cool with him.
Bro saw the first black pro on screen. Said, is APG cool with him?
You know him?
Y'all just have beef?
Imagine. Nah, Collect's cool. Collect is cool. They're using our old team name, Infamous.
Yeah, I want Collect to join us. I want Lethal and Collect to join us.
That would be a good duo. I was gonna ask Donnie to come up too, but I realized that he was doing the main interview, so I was like, I don't want to bother him.
Wait, does Lethal play on main stage after this?
I think so.
Or right
I think
now?
he's playing right now. Yeah, I think he's about to play.
I wonder if he'll join us.
Trippy, what team are you excited to play?
Honestly, any team that we run into. I think if the bracket goes the way it's supposed to, we're probably going to play Optic in semis. I don't know what our first round would be. But honestly, every team, man, everyone's so good right now. It's the first land, so you got to beat everyone to win. So it's going to be fun tournament. Excited to play everyone.
I agree. I think that last series, we were just talking about it beforehand. We thought that was going to be a closer match than that, but you guys actually came out and you guys just showed dominance. That's going to be a big confidence boost for you guys going forward.
100%.
A huge confidence boost. And I was even saying,
just get the first series out of the way, on main stage, it's good.
Especially against a good team like that, Donnie's old team.
Yeah, exactly. True.
That was a good first win for you guys. Really good first win. Zane was playing incredible already.
Yeah,
Zane was going off.
He went off game one, set the precedent.
Wait, who dropped didn't someone just drop a 1.64 in your series? Is that you? That was you?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's good.
Was absolutely amazing to watch and witness, and he was a disruptor.
We all played really well. It was good.
Wait, who is it? Shopify versus? Wait, no, they're not
playing
right now.
I think they are.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
playing
it's
TJ's
Shopify
team.
versus the Infamous, I think it's called. They changed from triggers
Damn, they're
down.
playing again. Dude, did you hear my rant on that fucking
I did hear
team
that.
name?
I did.
Bro, you can't just take that team name.
No, I agree though. You can't just take old team names. You just can't. What if someone showed up with BTH? Imagine. Would you just throw hands?
They wouldn't let him
have
get.
to.
They wouldn't
I know,
let
I
him
know.
get to the event. I think with BTH.
You wouldn't even let him in.
They
Nah,
would.
you
They would
can't
say
come in,
something.
guys.
They would say something beforehand. They might have said something.
I would just harass them the entire time. I'd get the entire green wall to back me.
I know.
I look like or cycling or Last Shot trying to do the light skin face.
His professionalism, every checkbox gets clicked, and I love to hear him get passionate. And he's one of those guys that when he's finding the groove and his team's having success.
How they play 2 times before Optic plays 1 time? I think they're doing 2 pools play the first part of the day, and then the other 2 pools play the second part of the day.
I got a question. What do you think about Lethal these days?
Me?
Because I asked
It's a good feeling. That ends me up to play even better. So I know.
I think all of them were on the Optic pod or in the Halo pod. Bound, Formal. They were hyping TJ up.
Yeah.
I kind of thought TJ's my boy, but everyone comes at TJ was the best in the game. Everyone wanted TJ on their team at one point. From H2A, maybe even Reach.
Yeah.
It's been a fucking long time.
No.
But then he kind of hit that point where it's okay, he's slowing down. When he was on FaZe, I swear I didn't see him go positive.
Yeah.
So I guess 2025, where do you kind of see him?
I think TJ started playing really well once he started to join that. Remember he joined that Sen team a year ago?
Yeah, I agree.
He joined the Sen team a year ago, which was Boo Boo Foul, Spartan, and obviously they had some hiccups for a couple events, but that whole year is when he started to play really well again.
Really?
Yeah, I thought he was. He was just consistent. He would never. CJ never scams. That's just that's one of the greatest things about him is he's always in the right spot and he doesn't scam. It's if he ever has a bad game or whatever, it's because maybe he's just not shooting well or whatever. But other than that, TJ's not stupid. He's very smart. He's always in the right spots, and that's kind of how it is now too.
He knows how to play winning Halo.
He knows how to win. He's just in the right spots at all times.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Formal and Baum were like hyping him up. Really, no, he's fucking good.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot
He's gotten
better.
a lot better. I feel like he's gotten his actual confidence back.
Yeah, I feel like that's what he was. When Infinite first came out, I was like, bro, I swear I never see him go
Well, I mean,
positive.
that was like yeah.
But also the team
team situation.
If I'm
and
teaming
just
with
like,
Royal 2, Snakebite, and Frosty, I'm probably never going positive either.
He definitely he stepped it up. Like that was a really good point that you made about last year in the Sen team. Like,
Yeah.
I think it was Boo Boo Foul. Who's the last person?
Spartan.
Yeah. They were actually a really good team. Really good team.
Yeah. They had that one hiccup for an event, and they ended up dropping Spartan. But after that, and even before that, he was playing really well. I thought he was playing really well.
They were getting like top 6, I think, consistently throughout the year.
Yeah.
Then you got someone in the chat. Last shot's trash. No, he's not. He won the K-Sign land. He's won the last 3 on.
He's an FFA world champ.
FFA world. First off, I don't know if I'd give him that title.
I know.
Because those
that's true.
FFAs are, you won with literally none of the good players.
Oh,
no pro players are in it.
Back then, pros could play, right?
Oh yeah.
Like before the 4v4?
Yeah, it was like Friday was FFA.
See, that's like more meaningful than
Wait,
back then, FFAs.
Oh, you mean like MLG days?
Yeah. If you're playing against other pros and like winning.
But now when you're playing against no pros and winning, like
I get that.
I can't. I mean, granted, he might still fucking win.
Got
even
him on the
against
map.
Pros, but like, I can't give you props for that.
What's up, baby G? I met you in our gym sauna a couple months ago. What's going on both sides? I do remember that.
Chad, do I eat these Chick-fil-A fries?
Yeah. Bro, you've been being consistent, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
As far as
I don't eat fries no more.
You're gonna be busy all weekend. You're gonna be burning calories just watching and just talking to people.
I mean, this probably will be my only meal. This and protein shakes.
No, I got my food. I'm just waiting to eat it.
Bro, these days are about to be so long.
Dude, tomorrow's gonna be the longest because we gotta.
Saturdays are always the longest.
Yeah, the broadcast starts at 10 a.m. But I don't know if they're gonna be casting at 10 a.m. They usually like start the pool play. You know,
Broadcast starts at 10 a.m.?
Yeah, like for the pool play matches.
When do you think today will end?
Like 7:30.
You talking about pool play? Just all matches. I'll make it. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Yeah,
it all depends on how quick the series go. To be honest, you can never tell. You can never
I
tell.
feel like so far it's been pretty quick.
Bro, are you guys doing it at the next DreamHack too? You guys gonna do this? Dope.
I don't think they've got much of a chance. We know that Shopify Rebellion are one of the better teams.
Yeah, for sure. Glow pull up.
When it comes to bomb,
Sunday is gonna be like a dope day. When this event gets packed, that's when it's really dope, especially this venue.
they are one of these teams that have excellent control. Similar to Oppo in some ways, being able to
Bork, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated.
into a submission, and then you plant that
And thank you, Connor, as well for the gift of the glow. I saw that too. Thank you.
Let me put the fucking food down.
Gulping it all in.
Sandwich, 10 nugs, fries.
All right, boys, before this series starts, I'm gonna go find my team.
All right.
See what everyone's doing.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Yo, thank you for coming by.
Yeah.
Anytime you're bored,
Anytime
you
I'm
can
bored, I'll
just
just
sit
swap
down,
over.
watch. You don't even gotta talk.
I'm down.
We just like company.
For real, thank you,
All right,
bro.
chat. Peace out. Have a good time. Later.
W Trippy.
W Trippy in the chat.
to then try and plant it in the opposition base. You plant it, you get a point. Easy peasy. Sounds it, right? Not so easy. When
Chat, we got our first guest. Can we get a...
It's going to be throwing grenades every single time you try to plant that bomb. And of course, then they will
I don't
try
fucking
and
know.
toss
W
it
Trippy in
out
the
the
chat.
window in Aquarius. It's very
I was gonna say a 5 bomb, but I'm like, let me lay off the fucking 5 gifted and shit. It's not about the subs. It's not about the views. It's about the love of the game. It's about the community we build.
And I think that's why I'm interested and excited to see Shopify Rebellion do it.
kind of sauce?
When I look at this
They gave us
roster,
everything.
how they played leading up to this event and so far in their first series.
It's not about the subs. It's not about the views.
They love taking 1v1s. They are so
It's not about the views.
when you add in something like Assault, an oddball, for example, an objective.
It's about the love of the game, the community we build.
They become a very formidable force, a team that you should be terrified to go up against because they will always be
Right,
in your
YouTube?
face. They will not allow you to escape.
I see y'all down there.
However, we did see
Right down there.
Cloud9 when they got 4 dead, when they were able to kind of deal with that initial wave, they were able to push back. They had
Right
a
down
chance,
there.
and maybe that's something that Infamous can take away. Because we've all been talking about Shopify Rebellion, of course, but we have Infamous on our screens. This is the
W to Maniac not running 2-minute ads every 10 minutes like LBT.
do something similar to what
It's a good
Cloud9
reminder.
achieved, but go one step further, maybe get 2 maps, maybe not.
It's actually a great reminder. I'd be forgetting. I got you after this. After every game, might just do like a little 30-seconder. I ain't gonna lie, chat, that ad money, it's not bad.
They didn't win a map against Luminosity, didn't
Especially
win a
when
map
you get a
against
scump
FaZe
raid.
over the couple of days in scrims, but
What are we
scrims
now?
are full practice. It is a chance
Still
to
at
try
over 3,000 viewers.
Perhaps that was the case for Infamous. Even the last time these two teams scrimmed
Anyway, can y'all turn the background noise down and your voice up? Invincible, we've gotten this question,
So it is definitely tough to be on the side of Infamous, but it's always
I would
that
say
one
100 times today. Unfortunately, I don't think so, bro. We've tried, man. We've had the. I wonder if actually. Let's see, Jeff.
Hoping to take them down. It's shields on, it's weapons on, we're on our way. Boy, does it feel good to hear you say that again. And as we've already alluded
Let's see.
to,
Let's try. Tell me if this fucks it up again.
how they do on this map with Bomb already.
Noise suppression is now enabled. Let's see if it's better.
Very aggressive, so it's not a good start for Infamous.
Bolts, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
It sucks now. See, why does it do that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And now we're good.
They are fired up and ready to win some challenges. Just to prove a point, they still got it. They definitely want to prove a point, but maybe they are going to struggle to prove one in this first opening set because Shopify Rebellion, they were 3 down
is
for a
better.
second, but of course,
I
that
turned up the
regression
game
that I was
sound a
talking
little
about,
bit.
that confidence in 1v1, Frosty shows it just
Chat,
there.
we're 27
His
subs
teammates
away
are
from
down, he's out,
1,500. If you
Frosty
enjoy the
says,
stream,
"I don't
support the
care, I'm still
stream.
gonna
But more
take the fight." He
importantly,
makes sure that
we
bomb
got
does not
Shopify
move
versus
anywhere. At the moment, it's just
Infamous.
stuck down towards the P1
Frosty
area,
and
it's whether
Royal
anyone
2
can actually get their
playing
hands
their
on it before it
old
resets.
GOAT teammate, Lethal.
Royal 2, it's like
Question is, chat, is Lethal the GOAT?
Royal 2 handles business, but gets traded out by Lethal. Bomb is
Who's
being
your
picked
GOAT,
up on the
Brad?
move here.
Is it
Could
Cougar?
be and should be able to get
Nah, I'm gonna
himself
say
a kill
TJ.
and does. Gets a kill, fires
I'm saying
out.
TJ, but
He threat
there's a
seeker
lot
as
of
well,
like
just to pick up a few hits,
Snakebite
Royal 2,
and
the
Roll
last
2,
man
they're
standing
moving
for his
up.
team in
Like
Infamous,
Snakebite and Roll
trying
2
to
to
push
me,
that
they're like
ball forward.
we're one
This is
person.
very
If one of them wins Worlds,
then
they got to be the GOAT.
Maybe try and force the sport
That's
to
what,
especially if they can catch Royal 2 off guard,
four
which they
rings?
do, and now they have the
I think
advantage
that
to push
if
into
Royal
the
2,
base.
like
How
obviously
will
because the
Rebellion
SR has
defend this one? Now
been
they've lost
looking
2.
much better than SSG just right now. I think if
down
SR get that Worlds win, then
collect the same.
it's gonna
Like
have
if Royal 2 wins
Nuisance here. Descendant gets that kill on the front.
like
Now it's about trying to kill
an
these
event
corners.
plus Worlds this year, I feel like
he's
which
got the
is
leg up.
insane to call Royal 2 the GOAT.
Have not been able to try and attempt to
It's
plant
it's
that
just
bomb
definitely going to be
just yet.
some
They are just
uncomfortable
slowly
conversations after
tossing
this
it
year.
one step
Because I
at a
think
time
like
to get
you got to think
closer.
about this
But
game.
because
Like
the
we've had
spawns are
4
so
years of this
close
game.
on
That's going
Aquarius,
to move a
you
lot of
have to
people's
take
position.
down everything before you start to arm
It's
that
only like
bomb.
usually 3 years.
Otherwise,
3
you are
years has
just
been the
gonna be
longest.
taken down by the spawners,
I think,
and Rebellion
Halo's
do
lifespan has
just
ever
that.
been.
They will be able to
Shout
rescue
out
the bomb. They were
Cougar
able to get
in
it
case
out of
he's
their
in the
base,
chat.
and now they can start to
Hey
plan
man,
their own
it's
attack.
just a discussion.
Assault really can be a marathon, not a sprint. It's
It's
very
the
difficult
Cougar
to
disrespect.
Man,
It's
it's
hard to
just
say like
this-
GOAT too. It's like I think it's just all like about time periods. It's like the LeBron and Michael Jordan thing. It's like the same exact thing.
Is this okay now, chat? Is that better?
For his team, he manages to get a pick, and he continues to drive forward. Inside bottom middle now, throwing down some grenades.
Thank you, Sketty. I appreciate you.
Excuse me, but as he doubles back now to try and pick
Yeah, it's been the 4 years, bro. This is year 4. This is the start of year 4.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of rooting for Infamous here. I mean, to be honest, I don't think they have a chance of actually winning this series, but I'm a Collect fan, I'm a Lethal fan. Ezzo was always an annoying person to play in matchmaking. Carmia, aka Descendant, was one of those young fucks. I remember playing with him in the beginning of Infinite. He was like 16 or 17.
Yeah, I think he's like 19 now.
And he was like, I was like, bro, you're gonna be good.
Like, he's a cool kid. He actually like really wants to win too. Like he'll literally come up to me and be like, "Yo, dude, tell me how to win, bro. Give me the sauce," shit like that. So I actually like people like that. They actually want to do well in their craft. They're here for the right reasons. A lot of people nowadays, they be playing for the wrong reasons.
And granted, sometimes it was series that maybe wasn't of the biggest of teams at those times, but now this is definitely.
Yeah, I just don't know. Someone said Tuger's the GOAT, Ola second.
On their best of days, and right now
I don't
they're
know,
going
you
toe to toe with the number 1 seed. No one been able to really
I just don't think there's
anywhere near the platinum, and infamous
I
for the
get it.
team who got closest,
Ola,
couldn't even
to
get
me,
past
Ola
the
was
score,
my GOAT.
let alone actually plant that
Because when I loved Pistola's POV, I loved how he played. I loved. Ola was my GOAT. But realistically, I feel like he's just not in that combo.
I think now you got to put like, or you got
because of Infinite.
Like PJ might be a little bit above Ola, just because of that last Worlds ring. Like that world, like that's 3 wins, I think, 3 Worlds. That's pretty fucking crazy accomplishment. You gotta think about like COD, like Karma. There's not many people that have that many rings at all.
But it's hard because I will say Halo 3. Wow. If he would have held onto that ball, would he have just meleeed him twice, like faster?
I think so.
Do you melee twice faster with ball?
Yeah.
He might have just straight up killed him if he kept the ball.
Like you melee faster if you have like a secondary weapon, like a pistol or plasma pistol as well.
Oh, they got it. Infamous taking the lead 1-0.
They're actually putting up a really good fight.
Kaz with the Twitch Prime. Kazzy, you. Thank you, Kaz.
But if they get the opportunity again, it all comes down to that camouflage. Collect got over into that corner, was able to then make the jump. And
There's an over 2 have 5 world rings. He has like national championships, where like, and that is what a Worlds was called back then.
Yeah, national championships and Worlds are the same fucking thing. Yeah.
Like
the best Halo players are there, and you beat them all at the most important event.
Like Worlds wasn't starting to be called Worlds until 2016. So everything before that, national championship.
Because EU teams were going to the NAT championships, they were getting like top 16.
I'll take that fight, I'll make sure I slow this bomb down, and he survives. So again, Frosty as the last player alive
really well,
is doing bits.
Doug with the resub, thank you.
Is World like chance for COD? Yeah, exactly. COD calls it chance, we call it Worlds.
Chat, I don't know if you can say Shopify is one-liners when they just won with the best 4 teams there at the case on thing. Let's give it some time, chat. I know. They're down 1-0. They're down 1-0.
I like the blue and green behind the teams. It's actually a really cool little detail.
You will now have to backstab. World 2 sitting in the fridge. They know this camouflage is around. They're doubling back from Rebellion, not allowing them to live. Instead of pushing forward,
Nah, no problem, Glow. No, I got you on me.
They knew exactly where he was, and they ensured that he gets taken down. So there's not going to be any tomfoolery from behind. And now they can get control of this bomb and start to move it themselves. Now remember, this is similar to what happened in the
Better
first
eat
series
before
of
it gets
the
cold.
Shopify Rebellion. They went 1-0
No, I
down
do.
in that flag game, but then they were able to
I was going to get a napkin, but I didn't want to stop watching.
Frosty said in the interview they got rid of some
Want
of
a
those
napkin?
jitters, but
Yes,
perhaps,
please. Yes.
you know, those first game jitters are still prevalent here.
Thank you.
Want this drink? I think it's a Diet Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Seconds gonna fall. The bomb's been armed.
The bomb's been armed.
Out of nowhere, Rebellion. Get the ball planted. All that good work Infamous put in has been undone no matter moments.
Yeah, just like that, with a little bit of control when they had 3 dead, Rebellion were able to force that
Food's
ball in,
gonna.
and it was a simple
See, chat, I don't get it. Some people eat food. Some people eat food and then they're like, I feel so much better. I eat food and I'm like, fuck, I'm tired now. But after like an hour, then I'll be like, all right, I needed that. Is that a Doug Sensor Martin in the chat? Doug Sensor Martin and one of my newest favorite YouTubers got beef. His name's Truett Haynes. I'm just kidding. They don't have beef, but they both do the fucking pull-up records. What's up, Doug? Thank you, bro. I appreciate the kind words. Thanks for coming through, man.
Save them from going behind it. Had they both walked forward, that was probably a bomb plan.
Hope you're doing well.
to be an influence. Starting to be a thorn.
Okay. I guess I missed Shopify tying it up, but that's kind of just what Shopify does. Infamous gets a bomb arm, and it's kind of like, oh my God, they're up 1-0. And then we all kind of just like nonchalantly start watching, and then Shopify fucking ties it. No one even thinks twice.
Not just for the rest of the series, but for the tournament as a whole, they're going to be thinking, all right, well, we can do this in game 1. Why can't we do it in game 2, game 3, game 4, maybe game 5?
Rebellion must be thinking, this is not part of the rules. You're playing above your station. That's not very fair. That's not what we expected. Infamous really get that land.
I also do think that, you know, with Assault being new and with it being one of the most
Doug with the resub, 13 months. Damn.
there is always going to be this opportunity.
Actually, it's 13 months because this dude Irish Potato, I think, always gives you a sub in my chat. Shouts out Irish Potato, one of our MVPs here at BTH. Kaysen, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you, Doug, for the resub. Yeah, I guess we're good.
Frosty is very much going for that plasma pistol off, and I think he recognizes how strong it can be and how important it can be for their success in this game. Bomb is still in no man's land at the moment. You need a little bit of control.
Descendant, 21 and 15. Last shot, 11 and 21.
And you try and sneak that bomb the other way. So
Starting off slow here. But I mean, Shopify, I would say Shopify has the advantage. They've already played a series. Wait, who did they play? Last shot, or it was Shopify versus
C9.
C9? Oh yeah, Boo Boo and them.
Possibly have the game in his hands here because it's Rebellion on the back foot. It's them having to try and play defense. Frosty's got
Yeah, I mean, Infamous is good. I'm really not surprised. Tied 1-1. Last shot starting off a little slow. Shopify's seeming to be a little slow, but who knows, man? Let's see a fucking upset. Get Shopify out of here. If there's one team we want out of our way, it's Shopify.
Tough to see. Could have been a double kill, but sadly not going to.
And there's one man that's going to do it. His name's Lethal.
It's going to allow now the bomb to start to be moved on the side of Shopify Rebellion. 1 minute 30 on the clock. If there is a plan here, you feel like it's just going to be game over, but last shot maybe puts 2 on the board and does so. He's starting to put more kills in his favor now. 15 for him.
You think Lethal misses his cummies? I miss his stream. Yeah, Lethal fucked up with that non-streaming shit. But I think his like internet was messed up for a long time. Wow, Shopify almost getting another plant. Infamous kind of clutch. Yeah, fuck that bomb. Get the slays. Oh my God, Royal 2. Yeah, that was a big kill. 3 dead. Ezzo not getting taken down easily. Evil Fern with a resub, 46 months. Thank you so much, Evil Fern. W Duo, appreciate it. Kids trash on land, who, man, who? That Chick-fil-A did kind of hit. Anything hit when you're hungry though. See, usually from Chick-fil-A, I'll get. Here's my real Chick-fil-A order. Yeah, we're going to overtime, right? If they're holding the bomb, does it? Oh, okay, it just goes right into 3 minutes. I don't know why I was thinking of the game. My real Chick-fil-A order. Hold on. Infamous. Collect with some good shots. Oh, he doesn't get the melee. No. If he gets the, they probably still wouldn't have got it. I thought Infamous might have gotten a cap. My real Chick-fil-A order is 2 spicy chickens with pepper jack cheese, a large fry, an Oreo shake, and then sometimes I'll get cookies with a Diet Dr. Pepper. That's my real order. Last shot with an overkill. Shopify pushing up with the bomb. But today, I'm keeping it clean. I did a grilled chicken sandwich. Not too much sauce. Oh, this is going to be GG. We'll see, though. Oh, yes, for that. Of course, bro. Every team is just going to come close, but no one's going to take them down, man. Every team's going to get close. I mean, Shopify, that's their third close-ass game that they should have lost today. But yeah, today, keeping it clean. Grilled chicken sandwich, grilled nuggets, ate a little over half the fries. Keep it some slight, man, some slight.
When you look at the series, it's finished 3-1. No one cares about how you get the job done. As long as you
I don't know what fucking name that's. Miss L VQZ with the $5. This is for you. This is for you. Visit Ojos Locos in Arlington. Ojos Locos.
Ojos Locos? You ever heard of that?
What is that?
It's like a Latina Hooters.
Really? Ooh! Hold up.
I've never been.
A Latina Hooters? Say less. Maniac on his way. Chris Topher with the 5-bomb.
Would have been their best opportunity of finding a win. If they can be that close on Assault Aquarius, then maybe that bodes well for them.
Let's go, Chris. Thank you so much for the support. Chick-fil-A brownie? I've had a Chick-fil-A brownie. Yeah, I've had everything from Chick-fil-A.
But as such, the ink is now starting to dry on Aquarius. Assault 2-1 the score for Rebellion, and then we drive towards
Ojos Locos. All right, all right.
chance to put a dent in Rebellion's time ambitions.
I think it just comes down to execution, really, doesn't it? If you look back at that game, and the biggest things were just the final moments of getting that plan. Rebellion just seemed to have a bit more control when they actually were planting the bomb, whereas
I kind of want some of these.
Forced when they were going into it, and that'll be something they'll learn as they move forward in the rest of the tournament as well.
What sizes are there, though?
I mean, Descender, I think, had 30 kills, an excellent game from him, but I think everyone
Some
played their
T-shirts and hats.
part. No one really struggled.
He said
I think
the.
there were times when there were dips from certain players, or they started a little bit cold, but all 8 players seemed to be firing on all cylinders.
Said we could fucking throw him in the crowd or something.
You want to do it?
I mean,
get the crowd hype.
yeah, but it's like you throw someone an XL and they're a fucking medium. I feel like I'm wasting a T-shirt.
You go and grow with every game, every series, and if you can find victories along the way, even better. But remember, it's pool play. You can have these games, you can have these series in pool play where you struggle a little bit, and then suddenly you burst alive when you get into that championship bracket. So we'll have to see how Infamous handle this one. And that's another test. When you're a new team, how do you handle losses? It's very different. Losing a scrim game, you're like, yeah, it's just practice, doesn't matter. But when you lose a game that's that close, who's going to be there to kind of pick up the pieces here in this one?
I think they can draw a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw this shit away, chat. I got a mess in front of you. Can't even see. I got a mess in front of me.
And it's going to be the same situation here again.
But I kind of want to keep the sauces.
I'm going to wash my hands real quick.
He's going to wash his hands real quick.
But I think any Slayer that you're losing, there's always going to be things that need to be worked on. There is always going to be opportunities there, and we saw it earlier as well in the first series. We saw Shopify Rebellion lose a Slayer. I think Infamous have to win this one if they want any chance in this series. I know that sounds very simple, and we always say it, but this one really is there for the picking.
Do you think when you play in scrims and in tournaments and you lose a game, like a game type, it's far more valuable to lose that game type because you now know, okay, we've got something to work on because they have just played Assault and Aquarius.
I got a mess beside me.
Actually, as a matter of fact, they maybe wait
Ojos Locos.
Yeah, comfort is a big thing as well. But one thing we learned from game 1 is, like, in the slaying department, very successful on the side of Infamous. I mean, Collect was doing so well. Descendant was having a great game
really
as
is
well.
my favorite yapper. Dead homies. On the dead homies though.
So I think this could be a really interesting one, especially if you can get early control.
Ojos
Don't get into
Locos.
that trading fight. Don't get into that trading war 1v1 after 1v1.
Ojos, not Ojos. Chats, game number 2. Shopify, to be honest, I think they should have lost game 1. Shopify already this event. There's already been a few maps that they should have lost. Lashed out with the no scope. Yeah, Kuja Riley behind the camera. No one, not a fucking soul. Me. I'm controlling it. I got the board, I got the keyboard, I got the monitor. It's just This is what I get dealt with. First off, shout out Matt Craig setting it up, and them even just setting this up in general. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm my own sound guy today.
Last season, I was saying that this young man was the player to watch throughout the entirety. Every single time he was on your screens, he was doing something incredible. And now
Don't worry, Chad. I'm clutching. You know me.
Squad to really put himself in the history books of
You know
the
me.
HCS, and have to see how he progresses. But
Thank you very much for the food again. It's actually really good.
you were mentioning it, how like, it felt like
Saving the sandwich for later.
kind of got put together after what happened with the breakup of the World Championship winning side. But I really think this could be one of those rosters that everyone is talking about throughout the entire.
3 dead inside of Rebellion momentarily. 10.
Sound is so bad for the game. Is it, chat? Like, I'll see that, but then like other people are like, no, it's not. It's fine.
Lidl's got a kill now. That will put Infamous into the lead, even if only for a
See?
moment. It's a bit of a skirmish happening.
I'm getting one guy again.
Last shot.
This is that shit I'm talking about, man.
From the sandbags as well. Enzo's been threatened, been pressured a lot here. Cycles down to no shields. That sniper shot did connect to the body. Not enough to get the kill. Teammate on hand, and Descendant will get the pick. It's a 3v3 on the map now. Enzo's still got control of tower, but he's trying to clear it out at the moment. Still getting pressured. Camouflage up in 25 seconds.
Should I ban him?
Rebellion over there now. Perhaps they can think of just staying there.
Luna with the Twitch Prime, thanks so much. Chat, we're on the road to 1,500 subs while hitting the subpocalypse too. Sammy with the resub, thank you so much. I think we started at over 1,500 today. We dropped to 1,300 something. We're dropping. We're going through a subpocalypse, but we're still almost hit 1,500. Thank you guys.
Now that's going to be a big kill on Frosty, and maybe there'll be a camouflage, and yes, Lethal's going to grab him.
Lethal, big camo here. See what he does.
Oh, no, he shouldn't have shot. He shouldn't have shot.
Yeah,
He's kind of shy looking.
yeah, he was. It's literal 4v1. I kind of liked it. I was like that. The only thing he's getting out of this is maybe trading with Royal 2, but
yeah. Then we saw the two people just right there, ready for him.
Lurking with the resub. Thank you.
They just couldn't find that last remaining player, and sadly then they got pinched.
Infamous doing really well though. It's gonna be like if Infamous loses this, it's gonna be a really interesting series. Infamous and C9 because they both have been giving Shopify a fight.
And Frosty has a sniper rifle. I've seen this one before.
Ooh, that's big. I know you. If you were up there playing, you would request like the other chair like they do with no armrest.
Bro, I used to do that, and they would like give me a hard time about it.
I know.
I was the first one to ever do this. The literal first person that refused, like, I'm not playing. I can't. I'm too big.
You had him taking the armrests completely off.
Yeah, I would be like, bro, either give me a chair you would find at a fucking picnic, or give me a chair with no armrest. Like, I can't play, like, I don't play like that.
I'm the opposite. Like, I need the armrest to, like, be pushing me in. So I'm just like,
really?
Yeah. Like, if I don't have the armrest there, I feel awkward. Like, I have to play with armrest. If I played in one of those chairs, I just feel weird.
I just can't fit. Like, the way I would sit wide and, like, with my elbows out.
Yeah.
When like, everyone else is sitting there.
Now the real question is,
Couldn't do it.
actually get back into this game? Can they find that same kind of success?
You can tell, like, Royal 2, he's like, he has his elbows in. You can just tell.
Every single spawner from Infamous has walked into bullets from Rebellion, but there's the opener. There's the now extra
Yeah, Chad, just know I started that way.
I respect the folding chairs clear cheat code. You can request it. Certain events, they're not going to let you do it, though. But at the Optic event, you can always just get whatever you want, honestly. I don't think there's any problems, like, switching it out.
Yeah, I bet there's some companies where their partnered chairs are like, fuck no. No, make them. We're not. But it's like, bro, it's...
Like, at Worlds, I don't think you can do this at Worlds, like, switch out the chairs, because those chairs are, like, the Halo 117 green ones. So there's, like, a partnership, or a sponsorship, like you're saying.
Well, it's just like, I don't know. The chair is it's a big part of how you play, like...
Even that, like, I can't play in shorts either, because I can't have my elbows touching my knees or my thighs.
He was just waiting. It's one thing I've noticed so far from Rebellion.
Like, I get it. It's like, you know, well, know, start practicing how you have to play at an event, like with a chair. But it's like, bro, I just can't. I could never get used to it. I could never get used to playing in a chair with armrests. I'm fucking 6 foot, over 200 pounds. Like, I play wide. Like, I could never do it. My elbows were just constantly hitting the edge. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like 6'3", 220.
Fully tatted.
Fully tatted. Like, I'm not like these other gamers.
Damage has been put out. Someone will be there to finish the job, and maybe Frosty says I can do it myself with a sniper rifle now. It's a 5-kill lead yet again. 4 now remain.
See, it's the end games that like Shopify gets the advantage on teams. Like,
always.
It's always the end games. They can close out games very well. The games will be close until like the middle towards the end, but then they'll just start to hit a stride.
Yeah, I mean, this is the 4th game that they've been tied the entire time or losing, but then at the end they just pull out the win.
And they've been doing it like damn near, like you said, like they played how many games now? Like, last series was 4. They played 6 in total. I think like 5 out of the 6 they've had close series or close games. Yeah. And this is going to help them over the weekend.
Yeah. When you win games like this, you panic way less.
Yeah.
Like, it's so much less stressful when you're used to being in these situations and winning.
Like, they're building a lot of confidence in each other. A lot of confidence.
Like, they don't seem worried at all. In these fucking 10 ads? LOL, I'm out of here. I don't have control over the ads, but I tell you what, I'm typing in my phone right now, /commercial 30. Failed to start commercial. Never mind. Can you run ads off your fucking phone?
I don't think you can. Unless you're streaming off your phone, I don't think you can. Listen, we got families to feed.
Chad, I don't get these viewers often. I don't get these viewers often, Chad. We got to take advantage.
And if you're watching the ads, we appreciate you for watching. Don't forget
if it says failed, then ads have ran recently. Yeah, that's. I've only tried twice today, but it says failed both times. But Chad, if you subscribe to the stream, no ads for the rest of the weekend and for the next month. We are just 13 subs away from 1,500. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Faulkner with the Twitch Prime. Juke was taken, gifted a subscription to Screaming Tub. Thank you so much. Faulkner, thank you again for the Twitch Prime. Could use it anywhere in the world. Use it here with us today. LVT runs ads between. Yeah, they run a bunch of ads, huh?
Potentially topping their pool until the open bracket comes in and tries to cause some sort of mischief. But for now, things are looking good. Things are going their way. And for Infamous, they would have been expected perhaps to lose this series, and maybe their interest and attention will turn.
Can you go order a 20-piece McNugget needed on stream?
With the way this has gone,
it doesn't fit my macros.
Yeah, I think that Infamous would have looked at the series and said, all right, Cloud9 is our main target. If we can walk away with anything against Shopify Rebellion, we'll be happy, even if that's just a map.
You see Infamous being a top 16 this year? They could, but they have a little ways to go. Just because there's other teams that are very good too.
I feel like the people in Infamous. Well, I'm really just talking about. Like Collect, I feel like has potential. Ezo has potential. I've always thought Descendant has potential. But then it's just like at every single event, I see the same shit. Where like, oh, they lost to this team. This is the series that they need to win to like take that next step, and they lose. Like they never fucking win that series. They never upset anyone.
I agree. I think there's a lot of players that are like that, but they kind of got to get like, I don't know, somebody in their camp. Like I think Hoax is a good coach for them to kind of get them in shape because they've improved a lot. You know, they were doing well online too. They beat Complexity a couple times, I believe. But they just kind of got to like get over that plateau. Like there's a big difference in my opinion in like even the top 6 now and like top 8 to top 12. Like that one series going from top 8 to top 6, that those teams are separated a little bit in my opinion. Who is Shopify's coach? That is Best Man.
Yeah, we might get B-Man to join us a little bit. Maybe try to get him after the series.
You want me to? I can. He's on this side.
I just don't want to pressure them to come on if they don't want to come on.
Best Man will come. What's going on, Danny? What's poppin'?
Because I almost don't want it. I mean, the easiest way to get people to get guests on will be like after a series, but I don't necessarily want it to be like an interview. Kind of just want like come sit and hang out. You don't even got to talk. Just come sit, hang out, watch the next series.
They'll do it. Or Best Man will, because they don't play anymore after this. That's their last day. Or last match, rather.
Is there only 2 matches? Oh, yeah, I guess 2 matches, and then you play the open bracket, open team or whatever.
Yeah. That's when they got to get here early.
So does the open team play 4 matches or 3 matches straight tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Just back to back to back?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You literally don't move. Like, if you're playing on main stage, you stay, and then...
That's kind of nice as an open team. Well,
you get
unless you just fucking lose.
You get a lot of momentum. But it's like you can catch somebody off guard at like that 10 a.m. match. Like, you might be the team that's not caring too much. They might not warm up. It's just early. They're just focused on bracket play. Like the Latin American team, I'm interested to see what pool they go into, because they always cause some upsets.
If you get last in the pool, are you out, or are you just shit?
Last is out, third is top 12, and the top 2 you play in winner's bracket. Like top 12 in your loser's bracket, but you still play.
Shammy with the resub 5 months. Lou Tit with the Twitch Prime. Optimized Brain with the Twitch Prize. Thank you for keeping it real and bringing APG onto your stream. You the man. Thank you, Optimized.
Appreciate you, Optimized.
One team won it in the upper bracket, and then they came back with no bracket reset. So now we have this moment where both teams are very evenly matched, and we don't know who's quite just ahead.
What's up, YouTube chat? Someone said at APG, if you wasn't a pro player, what game would you casually play? I don't think you would play anything.
Like casually, Grand Theft Auto, RP.
APG has never casually played any game besides Halo.
I've been playing Schedule 1.
Besides Schedule 1, where he can sell drugs.
I'm trying to think. I don't play other games casually like that. He's 100% right.
I've known APG since 2006. This dude has not touched another game. He's not tried Call of Duty. He's not dabbled into anything else. Never touched. Probably didn't. Did you ever touch even like Fortnite?
Yeah, I did. But like, my ex that got me on it. Yeah, I didn't care. I didn't play. I only played with my ex, like for the most part.
So you played like maybe a few times.
Yeah,
it was nothing.
Like, this is like back when Fortnite was popping, though. Like, everybody was on it. So like, I'm just playing with my teammates and stuff like that after scrims a couple times. Like, I didn't actually like try it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've never seen APG dabble into another game.
I'm not a gamer. I'm just a person that's good at Halo. Best way to put it. I used to play mad games before Halo 2. Like, I was playing hella sports games, NBA Street, everything. But then Halo 2 came out, and I was just a
well, once you started Halo, you just stuck with Halo.
I really wish like I could find like love for another game like that, like where I just truly enjoy it. Like I always like fiend for the feeling I get, like, or that I got back when I was playing Halo 2/Halo 3. Like I'm chasing that dragon.
Bro, I don't know. I think it's a combination of, I mean, I've said this a million times, with age, Addy, because literally since 2010 I never played without Adderall. So it's like once I stopped taking Adderall, it was like it was insane how much I don't want to play.
It's because you enjoyed it so much just playing on it.
Yeah, with Addy you're just like it's weird. I never sit at my PC and just like hang out. But if I take Addy, all I want to do is sit at my PC.
I feel like nowadays, since I'm older, if I'm like on my PC, like I feel like I have to be doing something productive, or I just feel like I'm just not, like I'm just being lazy.
You say you have to be on your PC?
No, if I'm on my PC and I'm not doing something like productive, I feel like I'm just like, if I'm just like scrolling around watching YouTube videos, I'm like, all right, I can do something much better with my time.
You have to wonder just how important will this first flag capture be?
Oh shit, Pork, thank you so much for the gift of the sip. Thank you.
Jacob with the $10 super chat. Don't normally watch Halo anymore, but watching now because of the watch party. That's now you're learning, Big Jacob. Now you're learning.
That's what we like to hear.
We have a new Halo fan.
That shit makes my day whenever somebody says that. Like, I've been watching because of you. I think doing my job.
Just when you think you found a
All
member of Rebellion on
right,
their
growing
own,
the
someone
scene.
else just comes out of the woodwork.
It is a danger of trying to reverse so much ground. So all of a sudden you leave yourself open to some
What the
angles,
helly?
some damage.
What the fucky? Have you seen that version of it?
Yeah. That one, I can't stand that one.
That shit kind of goes hard though.
What the hell?
What the fucky? Hello, huggy. Hello, suck me. Hello, huggy.
Apparently that's been like New Orleans slang for a while. I did not know that. I've never heard that.
Really?
Yeah, I never heard somebody say, what the hell?
Rebellion for that flag as well. Just having Cycle in that position means he can win that 1v1 of a player pushing up ramp, but also does that extra damage on anyone who is chasing that flag where they feel like
Shopify putting in a cap.
they are going to have to just
Might see another 3-0.
I think even if Infamous loses this, they should still be kind of proud of how they played, especially going forward into the next series.
Yeah, I mean, you're not mad at it.
Trying to predict the drop down. Deception's going to stay exactly where he is. Will 2 then. Watch once more. Kills going across the map. And World 2 is about as comfortable as one can be all the way back here with the sniper rifle.
He's going to be posted up for a good minute.
He likes to anchor, and this is as far back as you can possibly be with the sniper rifle. I have heard stories.
This is Royal 2 playstyle right here.
I mean, he's ready to put his slippers on, get a dressing gown on the go, or a bathrobe for you Americans, and get a cup of tea. I think he's comfortable. This is exactly where he wants to be. Now he's just helped Frosty get the overshield as well, so this is going to be another push coming from Rebellion. Collect goes
Like,
down to
they just played so perfect around like what World 2 was doing. Like, he didn't even have to do much. He just played his life, just being enough of a nuisance to where the other team just is afraid to poke out, and they just funnel in.
Some people, I feel like some people in Royal 2 shoes there, they would feel like they're not doing anything, so they would just start pushing up.
Yep.
And they would like possibly put themselves in danger to just die or like.
100%.
But Royal 2 he just sticks to his his gut feeling. He doesn't sort of plays it safe and smart.
I will say, even when I was teaming with World 2 for a little bit on that Tox team, like it was Halo 3, and I had to like get used to his playstyle and like working with it. Because like sometimes I'd be died to push up, he's just like sniping in the back. But I understood that he's just playing his life, and it's for the greater good of the team.
Yeah, it's almost like I remember when I was teaming with Cloud. It'd be like, bro, I've died 4 fucking times, and you still have that sniper in our snipe hut or some shit. Like,
yes, exactly.
But he's also, it's like, yeah, I'm pushing up and dying, but what if he would have pushed up with me? He dies as well. Now they have control. They have snipe. Or, like, he's stopping them from capping. Like, yeah, I'm pushing up and dying, and Cloud's still alive in my hut with snipe, but he's stopping them from pushing up and getting control as well. But some people will feel like, oh, damn, I'm not really doing much. Let me just push up to try to...
Well, not even just that. Their teammates might like tell them, Miguel, push up with that or something like that.
Right. And it's always the shit cans, especially in matchmaking.
Oh, my God.
Bro, what are you doing with snipe? Not pushing up and dying, giving it to them and giving them complete control. Fucking random.
Because you gotta think about Halo Infinite too. There's a decent amount of maps with 2 snipers. You know what I'm saying? Like you got Forbidden and Fortress.
Yeah, I hated kids who would try to like call someone out for like playing slow with snipe, just because they just keep pushing up and dying. This might be GG.
Yeah, with the OS, yeah, he ain't gonna get touched. Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah, it's GG. It's gonna be a 3-0 Shopify.
Oh wait, they gotta melt him. They gotta melt the shit out of him. They're not even right there yet.
Oh!
I bet their comms were like, yo, we gotta melt, get up.
They kind of did melt the shit out of it.
I saw their little characters just like they're a little bit too late as they're coming. You want me to go ask him?
Yeah, you could ask him. APG is just asking people to join us after series. I kind of would like a guest to hang out for a fucking series. I'm not really trying to do fucking interviews. I kind of want just people to sit down and hang out. Should we start pulling in people from the crowd? Yeah, I don't know if we can get lethal after a what he said.
Yeah, he's coming.
I don't know if we can get lethal after a loss.
Been expecting to 3-0 Cloud9 and Infamous, so I think maybe that.
Yeah, I don't want to ask people after a loss.
You don't really ask people after a fucking loss.
Early on in a tournament is very important as well, because then you don't get in your head.
I'm sure we'll get a Washy hangout. We'll get a Clutch hangout. Told Lottie to come through.
Thinking about anything too extra, especially in the first major of the season.
Sometimes winning dirty is winning is good enough. Rebellion.
Can you throw this over there, or like this can just be a trash bag?
The overshield in the end, punching in that last flag, it's really indicative of how good the teamwork was, particularly on CTF Forbidden Daddy. Spoke about how important the sniper rifles were, but their strategy.
What's up, B-man?
I think what's very exciting is not only
You can sit wherever.
and we're talking about Rebellion, you've got Optic, you've got SSG, you've got FaZe, but also the top 5 to 12 and the likes
Let's try to figure
It's
this
gonna be weird
out.
because it's like, and then you gotta hold that mic right there.
This tournament is only going to get better and better as we progress. And speaking of getting better and better,
Ready to
let's
talk?
interview with Last Shot. Take it away, fella.
Yo. Yeah, we're good. What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Chilling and shit. First watch party.
You're so happy.
I love the couches.
Should have got Royal too over here too.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
I
is he
can
too
interview.
locked?
I don't know. He might be like too famous. I don't know.
Nah, I didn't know who to ask. I don't know who they're gonna ask you for the interviews.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me on.
Of
Yeah,
course.
man.
Oh, how you feeling? We're not trying to interview. We're just hanging out.
Oh yeah, good. Kind of a slow first 2 matches for us, but it's pool play. Kind of have to get warmed up. Other teams playing, fearless, I guess, or relentless. So it's like we had to be on our A game, like at least our B game to like
these
counter like the Gruelers.
These matches have been closer, or at least like some of the maps, y'all are kind of just like clutching out wins.
Yeah. I mean, some of our scrims are like that too, though. Like we have a lot of like blowout scrims, but like we're just winning the games. It's not like we're 4-0ing or 3-0ing every map. Like sometimes it's like a 2-1. We play time. Like it looks closer than it is. Because when we played that Cloud9 match earlier, we were up on My Fire Hill 2-1. We were playing time like minute 20 left, and then we just blow it with camo at the end and have like kind of like a grueler. Like okay, we got top mid hill and then to win the game. When it felt like we were in control the whole game.
Yeah, we thought they were gonna win that.
Yeah, no, it did. Like they did. They kind of like 4-deaded this off rip when that hill moved top mid. So it was looking a little scary.
Is this Last Shot's first interview?
It might be.
Yeah, first. He might have got one last year.
He won the world's free for all too.
I feel like we can't fucking hear the interviews.
I think the audio has been off, is what I've heard.
Yeah, even with listening, it's been a little bit
That last shot certainly is comfortable up there.
Because I was like trying to adjust this, but I was like, I don't think we were gonna be able to hear him regardless.
They're not in sports mode. I fear.
So do you think those first 2 series are the other teams playing well, or you guys just not playing up to your potential?
Yeah, no, I think Cloud9 is playing really well. And then last match, I thought we were playing a little bit better, but it was just kind of like Aqua Bomb's kind of a rough map when you haven't played in a couple of days, haven't scrimmed in a couple of days.
Yeah.
But other than that, I felt pretty comfortable that we were going to win. Cloud9 was definitely playing well. I was impressed by them. I think they'll should be able to get second in the pool.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing because I was like, Infamous is actually playing pretty well. It'll be interesting to see C9 versus Infamous because they're both doing playing fairly well versus you.
Yeah, I think online their results are skewed because they'll just get slammed online in scrims.
Mm-hmm.
But like I think all those teams get a little bit of a land buff. Like same with like the Complexity as well. Like Complexity will get slammed online, but I saw them play 3-1 LG earlier.
Yeah.
But if I had to bet, I'd bet LG would win every time online. Yeah, like 9 out of 10 times. So.
I think so. Damn.
I mean, just from recent results.
I haven't seen LG play too much. That's why I said.
Yeah.
Do you know if there's like a website with like a list of teams and their players?
Halo?
Because I swear,
Halo
once
Data
it drops out of the top 4 and we start talking team names, I'm like, I can't remember.
You can go to Halo Data Hive or like do HCS Arlington 25 Wikipedia.
Yeah. Halo Data Hive will have like all the teams and like.
Wikipedia will have it too, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure someone in the chat could
say Wikipedia.
Yeah, it's like or maybe I don't know. Like sometimes it's on Wikipedia.
Licky. What the Licky?
You gotta do 2025 though, because there's like 3 of these.
There's a wiki and there's a liqua.
What the hell?
What the heliante?
In case any of you are wondering, this is Best Man, a fucking OG in the Halo community, an absolute legend. Now the coach of Shopify, which
the person you beat for a national championship.
The person I beat in 2009 to win the national championship.
People think that's a fluke, but like, we beat other teams there. Like, you guys beat Straight.
I have to explain. You know
beat
how
TD,
often I have to explain
we beat
that?
Carbon. Like,
That's true.
I don't know. Like, it's not like we were both top 6 the event before, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we were both like 5th, 6th seed.
Yeah, I think we got 5th the event before.
Yeah, we got 6th. We played you guys in Conso, and that's like
we played you guys for top 4. I remember that.
You guys got top 4 at Anaheim.
Mm-hmm.
You beat us?
Yeah. It was like game.
Hey, who was
11.
your team?
Destin.
Destin for sure.
Destin.
Toxic.
Was it Tiz? Yeah, Tiz.
I was sick of that fucking trio. That was kind of a good team.
Yeah, it was a good team.
There was like one group team before you had that was like super good. I don't remember what it was.
When we were teaming?
Did it include in the clutch? With probably not.
Because we teamed in Halo 3. I forget about when we teamed in Halo 3. Like, we were a really good Halo 3 team. Like, was it?
Who, us?
Yeah, Demon.
You, Demon, and Destin were good.
We were good as hell.
But then we just we were like these fucking teams to where it's like we would play that version of Shopify or that age of Shopify, and then we would just lose 3-1 or 3-0 and not we just never passed that hump of like we got top 3, we got 3rd a few times.
Yeah,
together.
but then we would play the losers finals match.
Oh, is it 2010 I'm thinking of?
Yeah. We would play the losers
You would always
finals
play
match.
us.
Yeah, and then we just get smacked.
Wait, is that when Snipedown was on the team?
TD?
Yeah.
Not on our
Demon,
team.
I swear Demon would always play
He's
so.
dude, I can't beat these guys for nothing. It's right the land,
Demon,
like.
He had a fucking mental block against him.
The eyebrow touch. His eyebrow touch.
He would go over his fucking. Or no, he might have been like this.
Wasn't Rona on the team or no?
No, afterwards.
I mean, it was me, Demon, ABG.
Was Rona low-key like washed in 2010? I feel like he had like a bad year, low-key.
They had that God squad. It was Nick,
it was
Demon.
me,
it was Nick, Demon, like Hines and Eric, and that was a Tiz and Eric.
Well, first it was with me, Demon, Hines, Snipedown, and we beat everyone. I remember we went to the TON. We fucking crushed everyone as far as like record is concerned.
Yeah.
But then I think we did like a little mini tourney on Sunday, and then we just lose. And then we just lose.
You're just scrim merchants.
Yeah. We were just. I guess we were just only good in scrims, and then we go to the event, and it's like, bro,
Bro, you guys got like top 12, and that was like the most surprising top 12 I've ever seen. Because you guys were nasty.
That was with Tiz. I think we got top 12.
Yeah, with Tiz.
Yeah, we lost to. Did we lose to you?
No, I don't think so.
Who did we lose to? Yeah, it was me, Demon, Snipedown to Toxic. We lost. I think it was DC.
Yeah, DC.
We got top 12. And that was after demolishing everyone. Like, we're beating everyone online. We're beating everyone at the TONs. So it wasn't like a LAN thing. It was just, I don't know. We were just worse tourney players, I guess. And I think in our heads, we were like, wait, are we worse
Oh, you also like Ryan Noob's team, didn't you? When they got like randomly 4th? It was like Batman and Ryan Noob.
Was Batman on that team?
Yes. They were like randomly and they missed out on Worlds because.
Was Legend on that team? Legend didn't show up the console.
No, he was on the team before that griefed him in Conso.
Oh,
if Legend showed up in Conso, they would have made Worlds.
Oh,
or
yeah,
champs or whatever
something
it was
like
called.
that. Yeah, I remember that.
Trust me, I've heard all the stories from other people.
Yeah, there was. I thought 2010. 2010, I should have been like always placing top 3. I felt like, but even there was one event that I remember just being like, damn, I did not play that well. And I think that's when. I think that was that actually might have been at Nats. I think we played SQ. We got top 6 at Nats.
We played you there too.
But I think we played SQ for like top 4, and after that series, I was just like, damn, I did not.
Yeah,
play
they were
good.
like off a perk randomly and losers.
Bro, SQ would
Did they get second? Assault
T2 for some reason.
Yeah.
Bro, sometimes SQ would be like turning up, but like when we played them at like Columbus, like sometimes like
they were so bad.
Yeah, you would have a lot of confidence against SQ.
Someone was just inconsistent as hell in that team.
Like we were down 0-3 and Nick has his controller down, and we came back.
Yeah, that was the best series I think I've ever played.
I'll never forget that. I just remember Nick just
Did it show last shot's kill tech, by the way?
Close it up.
On Aqua?
He got a kill tag?
Yeah.
Is it kill tag? We only saw the over.
Oh, yeah, he got a kill tag. Like, didn't hear anything, so I was like, nah, maybe.
Someone in my chat, killed Juz. He fucking hates y'all.
Who?
He just typed exclamation bracket. He fucking hates y'all.
Oh,
He's like, last shot's trash.
No,
I'm
there's
like,
so many in Formal's chat.
No, he's not.
No, it's so funny. Like, whenever we scrim Optic, or like when we play them in tourneys, I just open his stream, and then I'll go back and like scroll up, and I'll see people at me like, Bestman's in here stream watching. I'm like, it's like a 5 second delay. Like,
yeah, you're in Discord telling them.
Yeah,
yo,
like,
he's got snipe.
He's in our gen right now. He's pushing our flag. Maybe like 4 seconds ago, but he might be pulling the flag now.
People think that you're legitimately just watching somebody else's stream and communicating it to you.
When we were boot camping,
just when I didn't think the watch party, you can sit down if you want.
It's like you just say his name and he appears. I don't know.
Hopefully this goes smooth.
I'll take it. Thank you.
You got one of those too?
Make sure this works.
So far, so good.
We got in the clutch.
We were just talking about you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
My
I'm sure you guys are saying
2009
great things.
national champ team.
This is a combined age of like 120 right here.
Yeah,
this is the oldest team of 4 in the venue right now.
Bro, it is. I think so. I think we are the oldest people here.
Wait, Brad, how old are you?
30.
Shit.
Oh, wait, you're actually kind of young.
APG.
You're so young. Like, you should be up there, bro.
I'm gonna be 31 in a couple months.
Like,
It sounds weird when I say it. Like, I still get messed up when I say it to some people sometimes. I'll be like, 20, 30.
Really 30, yeah.
30. Yeah, you
Bro.
look 30.
I'm 35.
Do I? Damn.
Nah, you still look like little.
I think I get like a little 25, like 26. I could pass, depending.
I can see you between like 25 and 30.
What about me?
That's good.
You're definitely 30. Bro, I had a woman ask me how old I was, and she was like, "How old are you? Like 37?" I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh no.
Damn. Then it's like, all right, I gotta go to the gym. Like, maybe I gotta go like go to the barber.
That was insane.
How old was she?
It was like 50 something.
Yeesh. How's it been? How's the watch party going? Day one.
Good.
Been good.
To be honest, better than expected. Especially like viewer wise and shit. It's kind of like today. I was hoping. Well, Scump did give us a raid hours ago, but I mean we've held over 3,000 plus practically. I think we hit 2,000 by ourselves. Scump hit us with a raid. We've been over 3K since. So today I was hoping for 500 to 1,000, and I would have been happy.
Yeah, probably get better as the weekend goes on too. Especially like production wise too for the main stage matches.
100%.
Fucking the audio was all messed up. We had to get some like HCS audio people to fucking help us.
I went to the production room and just like, yo, somebody can please help us.
Somebody that knows what's going
Could you
on.
not hear each other?
No, we could, but it's just like the gain. Like people could hear the stage and stuff like that.
Like we would talk and the game sound would go down. It was fucking weird. But I guess it's better now. But even still, like, because we're right beside the speakers, so when the matches
the
are going,
bass
it's
and
loud as
stuff.
fuck,
It's
and it
banging.
comes through our. It's fucking loud.
It's banging. When you're over on the commentary booth, like, you can feel the vibrations and everything. It gets pretty loud.
So who's up next? SSG playing?
Optic.
Stage green, brother.
Oh, it is Optic?
Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to just. You can stay as long as you
This
want.
is my break.
We have a little meet and greet.
This is my one break today, so.
Do you guys have a booth?
Yeah, we have a little meet and greet in a bit, so I'll hang out for like a map or something if they start it soon.
Yeah, once this shit gets going, it gets so loud. It starts coming through.
Oh,
my
now
mic.
it's gonna
I
be
can
really
hear-
loud because Optic's playing.
Did I just hear the old dick twist? That's how you know Halo's old. That's the jokes we're doing. Oh shit.
Who does Optic play?
European
I don't know.
Maybe.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, I think.
Oh, okay, so
This could be
No,
good.
this could be interesting.
I'm not 100% though. I'm not 100%.
Could be.
Oh, that's
good.
the Euro.
They were kind of.
They play both.
Wutum?
They play both European
yeah.
teams. I think this is Nemesis.
No,
though.
it's only one.
I thought it was both.
No, it's
Same
Ryan
pool.
Noob's team.
Oh, GenG?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Who's Ryan Noob's team?
Oh, they're playing GenG right now.
I got
Common.
him.
Common, Breaking Shot, King Nick, Ryan.
Yeah. They pulled GenG.
I was surprised by that. I didn't
Yeah,
expect
they-
that.
I'm surprised by the orgs still in.
It's like randomly like a
Halo,
Korean
kinda.
org just spawning in 2025.
Yeah.
I mean, 2025 is still fucking Complexity, Cloud9, Luminosity, TSM.
And some of these orgs have gotten in recently. Like LG just got in.
TSM just got in. That's what I'm saying. Like coming in recently in 2025 for Halo, it's like, all right, fuck
Hey,
yeah.
we still kicking.
The second best European team, like
Come
Zero
on,
Tenacity.
come on.
Where were these orgs like 16 years ago? I don't know. Like, I feel like I got robbed. I'm like paying for shit. I'm like paying for my own flights for like 10 years.
You had Hot Pockets though, so.
That's true. I see Piggy complaining about shit all the time. I'm like, brother, I paid for every flight and hotel I ever had.
Oh,
like,
the gifted.
Grande with a 25 gifted. Come on.
We get like a $400 stipend to like last us for like 4 days.
Yeah, you got a $400 stipend. Mine was taken away.
I got mine taken away too.
Well, that's because you were toxic. So.
I was not that toxic.
I forgot about stipends. Yo, Volps, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well.
Yeah,
Grande, seriously, thank you for the 25. Grande in the chat.
Us three probably had the most technicals in the history of MLG as well.
Yeah, you got your stipends taken off. I got my stipend taken away.
I said us three. I excluded. You were well behaved.
No, I was good. I talked shit, but I was like methodical.
So that's that one time you and Brandon came up and full court pressed me in the open bracket.
Oh, because you were talking shit online?
Yeah.
Yeah. When he called you like a NASCAR driver or something?
Something. Defy.
I remember that.
First event in 08, Defy comes up to
so
me
mad at you. I don't know
before
why.
my first open bracket series and starts
calling you a
getting
hick.
in my face.
Really?
But people would do that back in
I feel like Defy wasn't that type of...
No, he hated Clutch.
I don't know what I said to him. And me and him are boys now, too.
I didn't know you guys had beef like that.
No, it was like before 09, wasn't it?
No, it was before 08.
Yeah. It was like way back in the day.
It was the first event in Halo 3. And I'm just sitting there like 16-year-old me or whatever, however old I was just so intimidated that Defy just walked up and started pressing.
I remember playing StarCraft 2 with Defy. And after a while, I was like, I can't play with you
so
anymore.
toxic.
He
Bro,
was.
he's the
I,
worst.
You are, though.
I went down that road.
No, he's the
Was
worst
he like
game
that in Halo?
Yes.
Wait, what? Did he just scream?
Just
He's a toxic
complaining, and it's always something else's fault.
It's like something about Maryland kids, like Demon D, Defy.
Just we just cry.
Actually.
Doesn't matter what part of Maryland, Hagerstown, Waldorf, like just instant bitching as soon as you get on the game.
Did he bitch at you?
Yes.
He's
we
like,
hated
yes.
each other at one point.
Nick looked like he just
no,
had
he told somebody he wanted to smother me with a pillow or something. No, I swear, you could ask him. Like, literally message him. Like, he told OG Frosty that he wanted to smother me with a pillow. I was like,
BTAs might have not had the worst problems at that point.
Oh, I bet there was.
like Rain Cloud? Yeah.
Rain.
I don't think anybody
Shouts out
threatened
Cloud, man.
each other with a pillow.
We have some crazy lore.
I did
Shouts
punch
out
Destiny.
Scotty.
Push Destiny.
Kitten Killer with a sub, thank you. Kitten Killer, what the fuck?
Can we get a timeout for like 15?
Yeah, I thought even get
hell?
through.
Wait a second. Yeah.
What are we doing, Twitch?
Is there any team that's impressed you this year? I was impressed with Nemesis. We scrimmed them a couple times recently.
I like what I saw from them in scrims online since they've been boot camping. I think Nemesis is actually going to be solid.
Yeah, like everyone naturally gets a boot camp buff. Like I'm sure you guys know. Like
Yeah.
you're playing in Texas, literally anywhere with a good connection, you get a little bit buff. But
Were you guys pulling servers where y'all were?
no, we had Central server versus them. Pretty sure we had Central versus everybody we played.
Okay. Because y'all were in Toronto?
Yeah, because I think we played Optic. They were on like 30 ping. We were on 22.
Interesting to do a boot camp, like even in Toronto, like knowing that you're not going to get that like
No.
server advantage either.
Toronto might be better in Texas.
Really?
The internet there is insane.
What?
Yes.
What, the Bell Fiber?
Internet's
Bell Fiber.
overrated, man.
Well,
My gameplay improved zero.
Shopify HQ has like 3 fiber lines. going into
That's
that
not
place.
the internet.
Did any of y'all go to Tots' house? That's what we were talking about. When we said TLN, that's Tots' house. Like, we've all been there. Everybody.
Yeah, I basically lived there for a bit.
No, I did live there.
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
Nick
A month.
definitely lived there.
I was definitely there, yeah.
Wait, where?
TLN.
TLN.
Just remember like 25 kids sleeping in the basement waiting on APG to shower for an hour?
Yo, hold up. No, but that still hasn't been explained.
I shower properly.
Bro, you took 45 minutes shower.
Listen, because you guys just you guys just think that you guys think it's just in the shower. No, you guys gotta think about washing your face and skincare after the shower.
Yeah, meanwhile we're all waiting.
Just outside the door, towel over
outside,
shoulder.
you know, like the Han Solo, like frozen in the, you know what I'm talking about? Right on the Mr. Pete, like in the basement, the Star Wars thing.
It was APG and T squared.
No, Ace too.
Yeah.
Now Ace probably doesn't even shower, so.
The green wall, chance are out.
Ace is completely natty.
No, I was not beating it in a
Where's
whole
the drum
room
at,
full
though?
of men.
Where's the drum?
The first one of the event.
Are the drums coming out?
Yeah, those are tired.
I don't even have a fucking production guy. You think drums are coming out?
Where's Hitch?
Yeah. They're not your drums.
I think Hitch is in Arizona. They ain't fucking. What the fuck?
Thank you, Solo. Thank you for the tier 1.
Did I just hear I love you, Maniac? I'm assuming that's what.
Yeah, that's what you heard.
Fuck you, Maniac. Is Bound about to play like this?
Yeah.
Also, these cities are sick.
No, Bound goes into this mode where he head down, hoodie up.
He's just playing Ryan Noob. He's just like, I don't know, he's doing a bit or something now.
Nick's having flashbacks to Arcanum with the hood.
I did.
Oh
That's who I was about
Don't
to
even
say
mention
his name.
Arcanum when I'm on.
I never understood like the hood up and then the headphones over the hood. I feel like that would just, I don't know, might mess
You're
with
not
audio.
getting the same quality.
Yeah,
Dark Bound.
World 2 used to do that. Like, I don't know. I could never do that personally. Solo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Much
Let's go,
love, very
Solo.
appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll turn the audio up a little bit. The issue is, chat, once the series starts getting going, speakers are fucking blasting. It's just comes to the mic more. But yeah, it should be better when I turn it up. Are they
This is the first time we get to see the green wall on main stage.
Yeah, the new God, the God Squad.
Is that what are you on board with the God Squad?
I don't know. Should I like leave? I don't know.
Yeah, who you rooting for?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, more gifted?
Grande, thank you.
With the 25 gifted.
25.
And this is his second 25 of the day.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you so much, Grande.
What's going on, 214? What's poppin'?
On the road to 1,600 subs while getting hit with a sub apocalypse.
Are you going to get back on Infinite or what?
I have zero desire to play. I don't understand
Do you game
how.
anything anymore?
I'll watch party.
Is that how you battle depression now? Just like don't game?
Yeah. I don't know. I just have no, and we were actually talking about that a little earlier. Like, I don't know if it was I think it's a combo of the age, no Addy anymore.
Yeah,
and I just don't.
Just
Mostly the Addy.
The hardest part is just like is being like a shell of like what you once like were able to do, and it's just frustrating to be able to not play at the same skill level.
Yeah, I think that's a huge part of it.
Yeah.
Like I'm never happy when I'm playing. I'm never like I'm shitting.
Yeah.
Especially because how little I play now.
You can't be good.
I can't be good.
Because in order to be good, you have to grind.
Infinite. There's never been a Halo more you've had to grind. Maybe Halo 5, but you can't just like take 2 weeks off Infinite. Like you're just ass again.
Yeah, chat. We will hope the sound isn't too bad.
Fierce Elite was coaching FaZe.
I saw that.
I saw that. I was shocked, bro. My reaction, I was like, wait, who
kind of
is
checked
that?
my like dope a little bit. I just see Joel on main stage.
That's what APG was
like,
saying.
holy shit! Like I had to
Bro,
deal with this guy in Twitch chat, and I got to deal with him at the
I did not expect, bro. I saw Joel in a FaZe jersey. I'm like, does that say Fierce Elite on the back too?
They had asked Rain to coach him, but Rain joined the CIT, so he couldn't do it.
Wait, what's that?
My team.
He joined your team?
Yeah, he joined my team. Sorry, FaZe.
What's going on, Glow?
Yo, Grande, thank you again for the 25, brother. Yeah, hopefully with the 4 mics, because like I've said 100 times, the speakers are so loud it comes through the mics. Hopefully with the 4 mics blasted, it's not ruining the quality. I guess we'll find out.
Chat will let us know, I'm sure.
They let me know.
Ain't that right, chat?
Yeah, Joel is Fierce Elite. That's Fierce Elite. That's why I was in shock when I saw him up on stage.
Fierce with like
Is that his first time coaching?
I think so. On that,
I don't even think he had a timer in his hand. I was like, damn, he plays so much, he's got to memorize by now.
Bro, I was just in shock. I was like, wait, what is it? Then we had Joey up here before, and then he explained it.
What do you think about these new Optic jerseys? Like English soccer style to them, right?
I like the style, but I don't like the colorway of this. Like,
I think more teams are going towards that, like that
I like the
style.
style
too.
You see a lot of esports going in that direction. Valorant teams doing it for sure.
I think 100 Thieves had like polos too.
Different too.
like the big like logo on the front.
I gotta see him. I hadn't seen SSG yet.
Bro, it shows the other team. It shows formal.
It's like playing against straight ripping.
King Nick just looks up. Why are they booing at me?
Yeah, you.
The fans. See? Hey, you're not hearing this on.
Let's see.
They're booing the coach.
Why does it keep showing formal only?
That's why.
They better lift that higher. Other than
Is that flame sword?
Where?
On the left?
The
Green
beard?
The Optic beard.
That's dedication. Dyeing the beard green.
It's gonna be even louder like tomorrow and shit too.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
I guess that's gonna be
Our production people are gonna have to clutch up for tomorrow.
You might need some like Sennheiser 595s, like closed ears or whatever.
The 555s.
No, you gotta get like the closed ear ones.
Those are the ones I rocked.
Yeah.
That's
Back
what
in like
screaming call-outs.
08.
Literally in 09, that's what I was wearing.
I had 515s. I was so happy when I got my little 515s. My parents got them for me. I was like, I'm part of the team now.
How the fuck were we calming back then?
Yelling. We were just screaming.
No, you couldn't hear straight to. No, when you would hear. You know, I'll never forget when we were in that first game 5 against Straight Rip and
Contract Slayer?
No. It was what tournament? I guess it might have been that. There was a game 5 against Straight. And we're up by fucking 15, and all I can hear is straight. And I'm like, there ain't no damn way Straight's winning this game. Y'all can shut the hell up now, or I'm just sitting here. I can't hear a goddamn thing, but we're just in motion.
Yeah, we never got the BGA.
There was never a BGA shit back then.
Bro, there's one event where Wes is like the only person cheering my name.
Oh, I started the first ever APG chant.
After I get an overkill, you just hear Wes by himself, APG. There's no other sound at all.
I started the first.
You did. I appreciate that.
I was always a fan.
Chad, let me know if the audio is right.
Bounds on his Fear itself cosplay.
Dude, Fear would either be close as hell or far
10
as hell.
feet back, yeah.
No middle ground.
Was he like king head case, low key?
Yeah, it has to be. No disrespect to him, but if you don't even want to go to the middle of the screen, look at the screen. This is what I'm saying. Like
this looked like a record 3-0.
Yeah. Hopefully GenG's now watching.
They just leave Halo after this map. They're like, all right, we're done. There's a Friday trial.
They show
run.
up tomorrow, no jerseys.
Imagine that.
During the black jerseys, the MLG like defaults that they would give you.
Bro, that would be hilarious.
We had to wear those because the BTH logo was stolen. You remember the OG BTH logo with the dragon? It was some like.
I'm about to drop a shirt with that logo.
It was some like club football team or something. I don't remember.
Like who the fuck just stole it?
Changed the color of the dragon and called it a BTH.
Just some fucking like Irish rugby team logo.
See, right there is where we need the soundboard. We need the soundboard for that.
Chat, this is gonna be a loud fucking series. The crowd, the volume, the couch. So hopefully it doesn't sound like shit.
I watched like 3 maps of GenG today, and Commons had 0 or 1 kill for like 5 minutes in every one of them.
I was surprised Common was on this team.
Common's
Where's
been on
Gilkey,
teams,
man? How is Gilk not on the squad?
How's Gilk not on this team?
Not the Chris.
I'd expect Common on like a BTH AM team or something, sponsored by Chris for some reason.
Common's been playing, like he's been on teams like throughout the entire lifespan of this game.
But I feel like Commons has always been like top 12, what, maybe a top 8?
After 12 has been.
I don't think he's gone top. No, I don't think he's gone top 8.
He got top 12 at Raleigh or one of the first events.
He's just like the slowest player I've ever seen.
Oh, he is definitely slow.
Oh, he's so good. I just remember playing him on MCC all the time.
Yeah, that's the only time I remember him.
15 seconds or so, but seems like quite a long time.
It's like Common, then Maniac and Gilkey for 14 hours straight.
And Aries.
Randa. Shout out Randa.
Not one sober player in that lobby.
I didn't love 2020 Halo 3, but
Didn't hate it.
So the bomb is down, bomb sensor.
Dude, even I enjoyed 2019 Halo 3.
There was like some iteration of Halo 3 MCC that was really good. You know how they kept like doing updates like every few months? There was one that was like just like the game felt like OG, but now it doesn't feel like OG Halo anymore.
That's Big Nick.
He's gonna challenge and probably die.
Must be an arm here.
King Nick teabags me.
No, block Gen. Block Gen.
No, that's
We're good.
like once you get that kill on that guy that spawned out, it's like insta arm. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah, do you like this map?
I think the spawns are a little weird. Like you have to almost play perfect. Holy, breaking shot is tweaking in the camera. You have to like almost play perfect sometimes, where you can just get armed on.
You talking about the mode specific? Or
Yeah, bomb.
Yeah.
I like the map because it's just like classic Halo map.
I don't like the sightlines on Aqua. I'm kind of over it.
I can understand that.
It's not the best, but for the game it works. I think.
I agree. Like just the sightlines, like you go up thinking there's just so much blocking, like what your traditional like midships or zealots offered. Slayer, I guess, is where I had the biggest pain point on map mode combinations on this.
This game type or that game mode does get snowballed.
Especially with squad spawns, they're being so like dominant now for whatever update that came out like last year at some point. Slayer's really weird on this. You know, and obviously you saw that comeback from Optic and SEC.
Chat,
doable.
I don't have control of the ads.
Nobody does
You got those, Twitch Turbo or Amazon Prime stuff?
Subscribe quick.
There's an easy way to avoid ads.
Not me, man.
We can't do
There's an
anything.
easy way to avoid it.
Any Oilers?
Any primers?
Here comes the push up the shroom stairs as well.
Yeah, please, we got families to feed.
Once they take down Ryan.
A lot of presence inside the base here for Optic as well.
It's fucking random.
I will say the main stage was really bright today. We told them to fix it because you know how it's like usually bright and then like dims when the game starts. It like wasn't dimming.
Up in front of y'all, like the way y'all are facing up there. Trying to see the lights. Oh, yeah.
Optic takes the lead 2-1. Formal slow start, 3-11, but they just trying to lead. I think Renegade might be my favorite POV on this team.
I like Legend. Legend and Bound. Yeah, when Renegade finds his flow, he's fucking untouchable.
It's definitely a weaker game type for Optic, so I'm not surprised to see like be a ruler here.
We're starting to pick it up though. Definitely starting to pick it up.
I think maybe trying to just get the bomb maybe into his util or further out.
Breaking Shot started playing pretty well towards the end of the year last year, huh?
Yeah, he does.
That's what I thought. I thought he was like sort of an up and comer.
Yeah, they beat Optic that one.
He looks like he's 30. No offense, I'm plus 30. But it's hard to up and come. It's hard to up and come when you're 30. You know what I mean? That's where I was going.
Common's 30.
Yeah, but
This is an old ass team, huh?
Rhinu's like 40.
Yeah, Rhinu got older than us somehow.
Like he was the squeaker, now he's older than us with like 6 kids. Nah, it's
like Justin Bieber. It's like I swear when I was growing up, Justin Bieber was like 13, and I was fucking 18. Now we're like the same age.
It's funny because Breaking Shot that comment, bro. Unless you're a clown. Breaking Shot is cool though. Breaking Shot's cool.
I don't know the kid, but I mean, I said he.
I don't know the man.
No, they beat Optic that Salt Lake City last year. In that pool play match when Penguin was sick.
Yeah, he was popping off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Penguin had the flu that too.
Thing is, like, teams, we were just talking about this earlier, like, teams will win a series like that or get close games, but they won't, like, close the series out or, like, won't do anything with that one series winning pool play.
Yeah. Unless you capitalize on it, what is it?
Yeah. There's going to be some upsets in pool play. What did you say? My bad.
Nah, you just upset the bracket. Like, you just mix up the bracket. You don't really, like, take advantage of it.
It's like those weird Friday pool play matches or like that early Saturday match at like noon or 1. It's like first match, you're playing for top 6 or something. You could just get upset.
Like the Latin American team, I'm expecting them to come out of AM bracket and probably make some upsets in pool play, depending on which pool they get in.
Yeah.
Just because they're going to be cracked at 10 a.m. Somebody might not like care that much. So like the 10 a.m. match is early. You know, you got to get your match early.
And those guys play with like nothing to lose either.
Where's Hunter JJX and Straight Sick? Gotta open. Where's Gunplexion? Isn't he next up?
Yeah, Gunplexion is playing actually.
Is he here?
Yeah, this is honestly Gunflection's best opportunity to make pool play, just because of the amount of teams, like the amount of teams that would be in AM bracket are in pool play now.
I need a fly cast with Gunflection.
I saw a picture of him smoking a blunt in a hot tub last night, and I didn't think that was promising.
Apparently it's his birthday or something coming up soon, so happy birthday to Gunny as well.
Happy birthday.
And I wish him the best of luck this weekend, because he's literally the hottest topic if people are asking like who's next up, you know what I'm saying? Like people are always like,
but I've heard that for 3 years.
Yeah, I'm not sold on next up.
It's because a lot of people say that he deserves a shot, but you know, for what I say, and this is no disrespect whatsoever, I say that he kind of has to do better with what he's been dealt with. So that's why I say like you got to make pool play first, and then he can get that shot.
Because people see matchmaking.
You got to get out of open bracket in order to get on a team that's not in open bracket.
Yeah.
It's also got that like AM ego as well. Like you won't team with certain people that you probably should team with to make it out.
Yeah, like so that's why I say this is his best opportunity, this event or this season, you know, depending on what other teams are in open bracket. But
respect to his grind though. That man puts in the hours.
Yeah, like he checks the boxes. He checks the boxes. He just has to get that one kind of place.
Individually, he's really good for sure. But I did watch some of his tournament Open Cup gameplay.
Gunflection's team was eliminated
already. What? Are you capping?
What? Night says NyQuil.
Are you capping?
What? Wait, NyQuil, are you serious?
It's not possible.
I mean, it's only 48 teams, right?
It just started though.
Y'all just see, look at these boxes that are in this arm side. Ryan New just mated himself off one of those boxes because it happened to be in his way.
That's Ryan New for you though. Ryan New is the type to literally kill himself so he gets a better spawn.
Do you remember that amp strat that he used to do at the start of amp?
Shout out Nexus, King of the Hill.
No, that's Nexus. He did it right, like right when he would kill himself.
Yeah. Spawn behind the closet.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw that on Amplified, and the first time I saw it, I was like, all right, it worked. The second time, I was like, if he kills himself, I'm just going to turn around and kill him again.
He's starting the game off -1.
Yeah. Like, well, now he's next 2 because I just got on top of my tower and just spawn killed him at my base. Like,
this kind of feels like our first 2 matches, like how this game's going.
Yeah.
It's like Optic's in control, but it's still kind of a grueler.
Yeah.
Like year 4, everyone's good.
Wait,
It's just like coming down to executing.
Has there ever been a year 4?
No.
It's always
Besides Halo 3 when we go back.
That wasn't even the same Halo.
Year 7, Yoki's the best.
Yes.
Where is Yoki?
Yoki's looking like Cloud in his prime.
Like, surely Gilby could be on GenG right now.
Nah, he could actually.
Let's go, Legend.
That's crazy. They actually Gunflection. So what round did he get eliminated?
Yeah, is there an AM bracket link? Oh my, King Nick is the GOAT.
Someone said he was apparently Gunflection's 1, or I think he's in losers.
Okay, he's in losers.
They lost to Bastos team and Ascending Baseline.
They're
Ascending
losers
Baseline
round
is
4.
Zuzi and Zuzi.
No, Ascending Baseline is Mo's, right?
No, it's Zuzi's team, unless they have multiple.
They usually do have multiple.
No, Bastos is Moses' team.
Yeah, that's what he said, isn't
No,
it?
they lost to Ascending Baseline too.
Oh, okay. Oh, they lost to both of them.
That's the Zuzi twins.
What? That's who I thought he was teaming with at first. If he teamed with those kids,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
he would have done
the
better.
ego, though.
Yeah, like those kids are good as hell. Zuzi and Uzi,
Yeah.
like, those kids are good as hell.
Such good movement.
That's the definition of good as hell.
That's like
They definitely got potential. Like they can be coached. They can.
Yeah.
They got potential. They got potential.
I like
one
them.
one of them was a professional Fortnite player.
That's like one of the most underrated like qualities or like stories told is like picking your teams throughout the years and making the climb. Like
Yeah, that shit's a fucking art. It's a skill in itself.
the political side of it all.
They're down 0-2 in losers.
Damn.
I might go watch that.
Is it a best of 5?
Yeah, late losers.
Okay.
Some of them are best of fives, I think.
Maybe last round of losers.
20 seconds left. It's looking like Optic's gonna take game 1 unless a miracle happens. 2 dead for GenG, 3 dead. That's GG. Ninja awful.
The more that game went on, the more Optic got one goal.
Optic Gaming taking map number 1.
I feel like this is just a game type that Ryan New can't Ryan New in.
Yeah, you can't. Not in this game.
You got to square up in Aqua.
Yeah, not in this game. Because you don't have that many like ways to get out. You have to look like a certain direction. There's only so much you can do.
Formal Gooner said, "Wait, I just realized you beat Best Man at 09 Nats. LOL." Formal Gooner, by the way.
Thank you for
Wait, what happened at 09 Nats?
shot.
Bro, tell the story.
What's he talking about?
You saw a lot of solo efforts there. Last player alive.
Nah, Demon D might have been the best player in the world for like 6 months.
Easily 70, 80
He was really good.
He was nasty.
I don't know what happened. His attitude was horrible.
Danny was so good.
His
at
attitude was fucking bad.
Oh, it was bad. Danny was so good at going for every power weapon and power up.
No, he was
every single one.
He was like neighbor.
All of them.
He was like neighbor.
Bro, if he had sniper, he's going for the rockets.
Yes.
Like, he's not letting you have it.
Yeah, he would transition one to the next to the
And his
next.
screen wouldn't move either. It was like the steadiest screen of all time. Like no ogre circle.
Well, me and Demon teamed for over a year straight, and then I remember when Reach came out, he was just the slowest fucking player.
Yeah, Reach had to be fast on a bit.
And like I remember we dropped him for APG. Like it was like
Oh, it was
and
me,
Demon. It was
no,
me,
it was me
you,
and Brad.
Cloud.
It was me and Brad on Dynasty at the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was me, Brad, Tiz, and was it Destiny?
I might have been Destiny.
And then I think it was just me and Cloud
And Scotty was like,
and
Wes.
Demon.
Well,
But I
Scotty
was
reached out and
like-
was like, Wes, I want to team with you again. I was like, well, this is gonna be our team.
We were good as fuck too.
We were the best team in the
We
game.
were good as
back
fuck,
then.
bro.
Yeah.
We were good as fuck.
You saw him all game. He's sliding.
We won't talk about the unfortunate.
Wait, didn't you get dropped after the first round?
Yeah.
That was insane.
I'm on record as far as being the only one that voted not.
I remember I went negative 50 against you guys that series, like total.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, we dropped APG because my panic attack.
Okay, now you sound like Defy.
No, Nick, you remember that?
Serious.
Nick, you remember that game against TD?
Sank Bomb.
Sank
Yes,
Bomb.
he definitely remembers it.
And you go, I was shitting on them, and I go, no, I was shitting on them.
This is before the stats are actually shown in game. Like you
I
have
was
to
like,
wait till the end of the game.
I'm pretty sure I was 13 and 35 or something.
Stats come up. It's like
I
one
think
of
I
us
was plus 14 and you were like plus
No,
17.
it was plus 21,
someone
plus
was plus
20.
20.
It was plus 21, plus 20.
Wait, who was plus 21?
I think I was.
No, Nick, you said like talk about
But I
bad
don't
events.
know.
That's like my worst event ever.
I mean, that is like
Because I didn't play the game.
The first event of Reach?
Yeah, I was not. I
Who
did
was
not
your team?
practice. Me, Hines, Hysteria, and SK.
beautifully done.
You guys were using the needler rifle. That's when I knew y'all were
Yeah,
charged.
that was Jacob. No, they were like king head casing over needle rifles.
What's up, Hitch?
Yeah, they were the only team that used the needler rifle.
No,
I was like, what
did
are
not
these guys
use that.
doing?
I did not use that.
Y'all getting smacked too. They kept on
They're
using
trying to
that
create meta
They
so bad.
didn't they?
No, Fear
Trying
itself
to
started
create
using it
meta
too.
so bad.
They were getting smacked, bro. They were getting smacked with that.
Every time you died to the needler rifle in like those cheesy needler rifle fights, I was like, these motherfuckers.
Now going from H3 to Reach was like the most culture shock thing of all time. It's
It
like
was.
holy shit, it was so different.
Bro, I literally tweeted. I said I'm going back to Ambracket 2011 because of how much I couldn't get used to the
I was
bloom.
so bad. Yeah.
The bloom was fucking me
The
up.
bloom helped me.
It's like, do you spam? Do you
I was
time?
better
Good
with the
for you.
bloom.
You're like, this is how it should be.
I was whipping.
Ryan was just
Halo.
spamming it every single fight.
I had the art to whip down on my fifth shot to where I could like, I could get the five.
We're going to look to bring that same slaying prowess into this year as well. And as we heard,
The TD team with Native and Amish only used Needler. I feel like I remember
Oh,
that.
Fear itself used it at the end too. Like when he was teaming with Hysteria.
I don't remember Fear itself in Reach at
I don't
all.
remember him like that.
Yeah, they fell off a cliff.
I remember FB. Like I think. No, I think I remember FB and
Yeah, Victory, Fear, Hysteria.
Early on, I remember them, but I don't remember them. Like, come like Nats and like.
They got top 6 randomly.
I don't even remember.
because TJ and I were like on FB for like a day.
I never played them.
I was like making a comeback, then my teammate went to jail, so I don't know.
Yeah, our teammate did go to jail.
Yeah,
You were nasty at Reach. Yeah, Bassman was actually cold as fuck at Reach.
No, I was so good at event. I was so mad that we lost to TJ.
Oh, we forfeited all. Yeah, we forfeited
So
all
shout
our
out
matches,
Penn.
and then we played that BTH scene that you were on, Nick.
Like Arcanum first day out, like we're spawning in beating BTH, but then
We had already forfeited our other 3 matches.
Bro, catching a charge for a girl that's not even a girl anymore, that would be terrible.
Did he get a charge for that?
Yeah, he punched a dude in the face.
Assaulted a minor.
At the a minor too?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I landed, got to the hotel, and got told my teammate was in jail.
If I would start laughing. I'd be like, "There's no way."
I mean, at that point,
I'd
we're
be
so,
so-
well, we're just like kids. We don't know what to do.
I was like 21 by the way. We're not a kid.
bail him out.
I mean, I'm 21 with no life experience. I'm like,
Yeah,
yo, like,
yeah, that's probably better, but
like
I have no
asking-
life experience.
I'm like asking Janelle's dad, like, what do we do? And he's like, I don't know. Like, all right. find out we could just bailed him out that day.
Because I remember I was 17. If somebody told me that, I would have no idea what to do.
You got Aries carries forfeiting us in pool play while he's on his way back.
Royal 2's whole family was there. Probably spent like $4 grand.
Dude,
just for us to get top 12 or whatever it was.
That is insane. People would never do that type of shit. Like he punching somebody outside an event.
It's one thing for him to have gone to jail and cost us those matches. It's another thing to sell completely in Game 5. All right, I'll stop.
So what, you talking about with us?
No, the same tournament. We went to Game 5 for, I think it was for top 8, and he died like 3 of the last 4 deaths on Element. Arcanum.
I thought he was talking about the Noble Black series when you said
he likes dying when he shouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh no, that quality was seen in Reed.
And that's just like discipline, you know what I'm saying? Like that's some shit you can't teach. So you just gotta know not to just run out.
I mean, on Element, how do you die 4 straight times before your teammate dies? Like,
you can just go, just jet to the bottom of the base and just
finesse.
There's like a little opening as soon as you spawn in the window.
We've all had some bad losses. Losing to the Suds is crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But it was frosty though, so I don't know.
Nah, I was so mad. I literally just like you see my face like that.
I know you're mad.
I ran out. I ran out. Yeah, I ran out. I punched the water fountain. I ran out. I punched the water fountain. Had to go back to get my stuff. I was just in so much shock that was happening.
For me.
But it did make for a great story.
All right, let's lock in a little bit. I know what the chat's here for, man.
Just got out-nerded in that situation with the repulse sticky coming in from 4. Trying to play that up.
I mean, I expect this to just kind of be a 3L.
Everybody does. Yeah, there's levels to this shit.
If anything, that map 1 could have been like a GenG map, just because I think Optic is a little bit weaker on bomb.
That was like when we were watching your series. It was like the game would be close, but I'm like, Shopify's just gonna fucking win though.
It's just pool play. Like,
and that's how I feel like it is with this Optic series. It's like it might be a little close, but it's like Optic's just gonna pull out the win.
Yeah, it's like all pool play matches. It's like you're playing teams that are playing relentless, and like you have to just minimize your mistakes. You can't really make mistakes, or else other teams can make it close. I just felt like we were doing that the first series. Plus, Cloud9 was playing really well. Cloud9's a good team. I mean, they were borderline top 8, top 6 team all last year, and they replaced Spectra at Boo Boo. So I mean, it's not like they're like a GenG type team where it's like, oh, they maybe could get top 8. It's like, no, they were there.
Did they drop the Spectre?
Yeah.
Did he retire?
No, he still plays. I think he just does that.
I think he just streams.
I think that's a good switch.
Cloud9 should have beat SSG last year.
Right, hold on, we gotta listen in. This is what the people want. But the listens in are quiet, Chad. It's not us. At this event, they're just super quiet for some reason today.
It's pretty close though.
Oh. Yeah, no, Chad, it's just the event in general. For some reason, the listen-ins are quiet today. Yeah, it's not really much we could do.
We've seen some tech issues. I can get the feedback, though.
Yeah, Clutch will fix it for the moment.
I'll be right on.
I'll be right
Sheriff Clutch. Camo and 20, shout out Lunchbox.
Are they saying there's no audio, Chad?
Yeah.
That's a new one.
I think they said there's no audio. The fuck?
Just, first event of the year.
Green Wall fans are ruthless.
First watch party, first event, man. There's gotta
Wait, you should have been a case on, no? Were you gonna be at the case on event?
Bro, that's the whole.
And you got put in the closet
story,
or something?
We were trying. It was just super last minute.
I wanted to, and then Scum was like, "Nah, we're gonna do the watch party at the HQ." So I was like, "Okay, we'll just do that."
Then you go do that.
Literally Thursday night before the K-Sound event, I text the group chat. I'm like, "Yo, we're still good for tomorrow." They're like, "Oh no, we're just gonna do it at home from Discord." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
They were scrimming, weren't they? I remember seeing the.
Like I got no fucking text. I got no call. No one warned me.
This is when the Call of Duty team was going like crazy with the changes, though, right? I'm sure.
Yeah.
No, it had to do with our production guy was just out of town. They told Scump and Zinni it was canceled, but they didn't tell me. And I'm just like after that, I was just like, okay, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want this year.
I really did feel disrespected, and I was kind of pissed.
We're here now.
We were trying to do a live one. Like when he found out they weren't doing it with the Scump anymore, we were trying to do it at the Kason.
Yeah, I FaceTime Kason and try to get it done, but we were basically going to be like shoved in some side room.
Yeah.
And like
I remember seeing
there
that.
wasn't
really
gonna
a good
be-
space.
Yeah.
Then you show up to COD watch party, you get blamed for that. Like, just griefed everywhere.
41-35. Renegade with snipe. Let's get a highlight clip here, bud.
I want to hear a GenG listener. I just want to hear what Ryan was saying to them.
There's COD matches this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Renegade's hitting body shots, but has not connected. It's 37-41.
It's good play. Good play. Thankfully. Thank you.
Wait, they were up 10.
41-38. What the fuck?
Snake bite taught him that.
What, the Rhinos legacy?
That's it. That is who taught me that too. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, they had some good trades there.
Let's get involved, Common.
I do kind of feel like. Wait. Oh, I thought Common's hair was braided.
No, it's like a part.
I think it's
You got a
just
little comb over.
thinning. Bro, my hair's thinning. After I did my hair this morning, I saw like 6 pieces in the sink. I was like, there's no way.
I can't relate.
You're just perma hat.
Perma hat.
What is that hat?
This hat swag as hell.
Looks good.
If you saw the amount of hair that like I lose when I take out braids, kind of makes me want to cut my hair.
Saw this on the Instagram ad, so got a cop.
All right, got targeted.
Yeah.
Optic likely just going to fade, as you say. Not even worry about snagging it. They
I just got to trade out here.
damage here. 48-44. They get pushed back, though.
Can't really. Yeah, I would have.
I like this route.
Yeah.
It's kind of a guarantee route.
That's what you have to do. You have to make that kind of play.
Teabag.
That's a really good play.
The second they get a kill, they start feeling the opportunity to push up and grab camo. You just clean up the damage.
I'm late, but why the fuck didn't West play the ball?
Yeah, it was bound to happen.
I don't think. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone's playing the ball in that situation.
That was like literally just perfect play out of us.
Just, that's
me and
never been
Todd's
done before.
Not
Me and
perfect
Todd's
play
both.
out of all of us. If anybody had just like, I don't know what, shot the guy running top middle.
Yeah,
me
talking
and-
about me, I don't know what was going on.
Me
Man.
and Todd slipped at snipe. I remember like shooting Brad. Like we just
ABG
both just
choked.
beeline top mid.
I didn't know what was
Brad
going on.
just
ABG
snipe,
and
like,
snipe.
Oh, they're top middle, and you just see neighbor just sneak in. Like,
Bro,
I'm
all I'm
getting
saying is
lifted
I was
on,
on a
though.
frenzy
I'm getting lifted
earlier
on.
that game. I'm on a frenzy. I got most ball time. Like, can somebody else pick this shit up?
We weren't winning that series.
No, we were not.
we were already down.
My joke is, I mean, I went pause game 1, 2, and 3, lost the series.
I went pause game 1.
People always talk about that, but I'm like, yo, we were down 0-2.
We never
weren't
beat
winning.
that team
Yeah,
either.
We weren't gonna beat
That
that
just
team.
sounds like Cope though. Like reverse sweep.
No, there's
we weren't winning that one.
Don't worry, we were up 2-0 on instinct. That after we played,
That's different,
after we beat
bro.
you guys,
Yeah.
we're up 2-0 on instinct, and then Tots got hungry.
What? What do you mean? Wait, how do you know he got hungry
Because he
mid-series?
said it mid-series. He's like, I need to get my dad to give me like a bar.
That would check me.
And then he goes negative like 18 on Contract Hill. You can check the VOD too. I'm not lying.
Bro, it was weird how you were getting like 3rd place. I love Ant.
No, he was good though. Like he was like.
It was formidable.
No, he had a good shot, but he was brain dead. So like you could just throw him out there like on midship and be like, yo, just go shoot people. Or like amp or onslaught. But like when you play like Construct Hill or Pit Flag, you're getting a neg 12 at least.
He's getting ISO'd.
It was weird. You like, I don't know.
You guys are really good
getting
with
top
this
3
round.
with him.
But it's just like
shouts
the-
out
I mean,
Tots. though.
that
team
TD
that was
team
around
was
him,
crazy.
yeah.
I was also just really good.
The team that was around him.
Hysteria at that time was,
I wanted to replace Tots so bad.
Yeah, same.
No, we
Yeah.
almost dropped Tots for Hines before DC. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Oh.
That you guys
No, we
probably
were
would
literally
have won
talking
a
about it.
tournament.
No,
we were on the team. Wait, we didn't know this. Richie was sketching on us.
You can ask Richie. Well, we didn't want to
That
do
was our Richie.
We didn't want to do it because we thought we wouldn't get invited to the lands, so we didn't.
That's a crazy reason not to make
We
not
would've
to
got
pick someone
blacklisted.
up.
All right, dog, I'm gonna head out.
All right,
Make sure
man.
you guys have me.
Thank you for coming by.
Always a pleasure. Good luck this weekend,
Yeah, I'll
brother.
see you guys.
Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer. I like that sign.
Yeah, fuck cancer.
Yep.
Shout out to fucking B-Man,
B-Man's a legend.
He is a legend.
B-Man was a problem on the map for anybody that didn't get to watch his gameplay back in the day. He was annoying as hell to play against.
Bro, that TD team was actually a nasty TD team. Like Hysteria, Neighbor, Best Man, and Tots. Like, remember when we played him at DC?
Bro.
We were doing well versus him at DC. Like, we were doing really well. That was the first time you ever played like a winners finals match Saturday night.
I was so checked when we're walking out the venue and they're like, "Yo, you guys play again tonight?"
Like, yo,
fuck you mean we just 3-0'd FB? We're done for the day.
Bro, that was literally the biggest checkout. I'm not gonna lie. We're out the venue. We're out the doors.
We
like,
played,
literally.
so we just 3-0'd FB in winners finals. And never in the history of MLG did you play winners finals Saturday night.
Never.
And they call us back in after we're walking out the venue saying, "You guys got one more series." And like, we're already like, I'm popping champagne, brother. Like,
we just 3-0'd FB. We're on top of the
Your
world.
God squad just got 3-0'd.
But we started off the series pretty well too. We won game 1 and then just went downhill. Game 2 was like, it wasn't a bad series, but we just weren't literally mentally prepared to play that series. Like, not trying to make excuses. TD was a great team. I just think we would have done better if we were.
We played them on Sunday. I feel like.
All right, game 3. What is this? Forbidden?
Yep.
I be getting fucking. I like don't play for a while and then I just forget fucking names, players. Rydude starts off getting the overshield.
This whole team's dead though. He's about to get flipped.
Yeah. This is a Ryan dude played though. I would grab that snipe and throw it off the map. I would have been grabbed that. Yeah, because you ain't surviving it. I'd have been through that. As soon as you got that first kill, go grab that snipe and then just
now they have both snipes.
Like your life is important, but if you can do that, then you actually.
Wow, big play out of breaking shot. That was smart.
I would have thrown the shit off the map right there too. Like throw the snipe off. Like we don't always try to go hero shots. We're at a tournament.
This is a snipe that should have been thrown off. It just goes to the screen double.
I'm probably one of those players that should be throwing snipe off.
I never throw that shit.
I never threw it off.
I believe in myself.
I'm taking
too
that
much.
no scope risk.
Yeah.
I didn't do it until I teamed with PJ and them, and he started like.
Oh, Snakebite's the most like. Bro, I'm in matchmaking, man. Keep the snipe on the map.
Just throwing it off, wasting the ammo, and it's really big because you think about it. If you throw the weapons off the map, then you have like an even.
I get
even
it,
playing
but the
field.
game's just less fun.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Choosing to assemble this roster,
Like trust me, I'm with you there.
And who am I to not say that I can't no-scope this guy?
Formal starting off 6-0.
I would never tell like Matt to throw the snipe off. Yeah, go for that no scope. Go for it.
So me, Formal, who else doesn't throw the snipe?
Say Tommy, Renegade.
Yeah, that's a good list to be on.
That's a good cap. See that snipe just helped him get another cap.
Yeah, literally.
And even if he like breaking shot had it, then he picked it up. And
No
just
way
tried to
we
get
got
no scope.
lineups for that. Holy shit.
Yeah, like if breaking shot gets meleeed and just instantly jumps off with snipe, like they probably don't even cap.
Yep.
But breaking shot with the overshield, making plays with the flag.
It's a good run. Now he's got to stop. He's got to stop. He's about to go out and open. Yep. I wouldn't do this.
Bro, you had that nade the whole time?
He was expecting Matt to double like challenge again, and he didn't want to get caught throwing the nade. But I would have still just.
Yo, Ninja with the Twitch Prime, Witty with the gifted, Aquatic, Black Hawk with the Twitch Prime, Aquatic. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you everyone for tuning in.
BTH out there.
BTH.
Beautifully done. That flag will go back home, and just when you think you have the flag away and you don't.
Did you get that carbon fiber necklace too?
No, Bound tries to come in.
Yeah, Nick got it.
Some guy in the stands handed me this carbon fiber BTH necklace.
Yeah.
Little gift left by Bound there with that sticky grenade.
We got some fans out there somewhere.
There's a few of us.
He's like an OG Halo fan. He always brings like stickers and stuff.
Chat, can we get a singular BTH in the chat, man? Thanks for tuning in to the watch party. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably gonna be a quick little 3-0, but enjoy our time on main stage while we can.
Y'all got a better series coming up later tonight.
Which one?
Is that against?
That'll be a good one.
Yeah, good news. We still got another series after this.
Two
technically. Even 0-5 at one point, now 7-6. So he has rallied back to.
I think there's one after this, and then the Optic plays after that.
That was an extraordinary zoom coming in from Legends. That was a peek inside Legends' brain. That really was.
It's a weird ass play, and two people dropping down.
Renegade trying to hold off the double rat tunnel push actually coming in from GenG here. It's an unorthodox strategy, but unorthodox when you look at the teams. The likes of Ryan Newbon is something that we come to expect. But Optic were ready for it. Still one up in this, 8 minutes left. Still time for GenG as the overshield pops now. Great trade from Renegade there. When you're in the back of your base,
Bound gets the overshield.
Fly out and make sure you force that
These top 12 teams are going to be battling it out for top 8, top 6s this weekend. They're all like in the same like tier list.
I feel like I'll see some of like the top 12, top 16 players, and I'm like, these guys are like pretty good. I feel like the top 16, top 12 is like kind of stacked.
Yeah, no, it is. You look at like 5 through 12, and any of them can beat any of them in any given series.
And as a cheeky little flagpole comes in now from Legend, Ball's going to have to hit some ball. A couple of players have fallen. Does he
play it?
Oh, that's what I would do for him. Just no go.
He was looking. You saw like if he was getting ready to play it, if he died. That's why he was like aiming like that.
Big players make big plays.
And opportunities to disengage, then re-engage.
I don't know if I call this a big situation.
That crowd is just giving him hella dope. Every time he gets a snipe, he's just fucking feeding off.
Cannot give formal chances like that to continue running the map. He's going to even pick up more kills. It looks like finally taking down. But
Good shot grenade play. That's the only way they can actually
That was a
survive there.
weird fucking play. Are they gonna cap off this?
That was the only
He
way
like
they
drops
could
flag.
They got Renegade in their base, right?
Yeah, 2 people. He's not
They
capping.
just
He needs to
lost
stop
it
it
as well.
He needs to stop. I would have been stopped.
Renegade traded out.
Optic's about to get a counter off this.
Yeah, the reinforcements are going to be here, bud.
He could have moved that.
Get your shield back.
There you go.
King Nick has done so well to somehow stay alive on a Mohawk.
Teammates are just
Playing his angle so
dying
well.
all
Again,
around
gets
him.
a lot of that work was blind.
He's not moving it either. He
Now
needs to
knows
like
he
get
needs
in
to
a more
flush out this last kill on
secure
Legend.
area.
That's a
He's able to do so.
They're about to go get an easy read because it's already.
Surely somebody's doubling back for
Stop
this.
it. Dude, they didn't touch it. They didn't touch it. What the? Why did they touch the flag? Somebody should have touched the flag with it.
It's actually been sent home.
You
What
also
was
just
that?
can't
Was
trade melees
Optic
right
side, so both flags back
Like he
on.
should have at least went for the touch and then gone for that play.
But you got to look at the feel for King Nick a little bit there. He did everything he could in that situation.
He bought a lot of time for the squad. You have to wonder, should he maybe have tried to hug flag side sooner, gotten away from the Mohawk? It's easy for us in the caster booth to ask those questions. I think, as you said, he did all that he really could do to
I
allow
will say
his
about
spawning
Legend, that
teammates to help
motherfucker
apply
does not
pressure,
miss.
but in the end, Optic's
he's so
pressure
good.
on the main ramp
He
side,
does
of
not
course,
fucking miss.
was
he's
perfect.
kinda-
And we'll stay here at 1-0. So
What do you think might be Legend's weakness? Or like, does he overheat?
I think he assumes too much sometimes.
Yeah, that could be it. Because I was trying to think if there's any weaknesses. Because he's making
There
good
ain't
ass
many.
plays. Like he's a reliable player. You know what I'm saying? You can rely on him to make the correct play. You can rely on him to win his ones. Like make the right objective play.
He just assumes that like his teammate's gonna do this, and he makes his play. And if his teammate doesn't do
comms.
that, yeah, being
His
on the
comms
same
are pretty
page.
bad. If he was on our team back in the day, you would have been so annoying about his comms.
Yo, you knew, yeah, I'd have told him to clean that shit up.
Because he never, and I understand there is like maybe a language barrier.
That might have some, that's his
He'll
excuse.
never
What
be
was
like,
yours?
I'm going back flag, stay alive. Like he never does any of that small talk.
Yeah. I harp on that shit. I need to know.
I need to know too.
Yeah. I feel like there was a point in time where I was definitely a player who liked hearing that shit.
I have to, because I'm doing everything I'm doing based off what you're doing.
I agree.
But also, if it's Legend, you kind of just
know he's doing something.
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing his wife.
Like, so that's what we were talking about. Like even World 2. Like you know, if World 2's staying alive with a sniper, he's not baiting you. He's just making sure
Yeah,
he's playing his
yeah.
life.
4 minutes left in this game. Optic still only the one flag on the board, which gives GenG.
I was a big like info guy. I had to have all the info in order to like.
Yes, you did.
All the pieces falling in the way that they would want to. There's a chance to tie this game up. Overshield the next point. Again, for both teams to fight.
Like I remember it was you and Cloud that would just be so annoying about me like
Yeah, God forbid we expect fucking
saying what I'm
greatness.
doing and shit.
It works out for you. But King Nick with a big win, a double kill for him.
I think it helped you.
Coming in there, it's going to be 4 dead for a second, 3 dead for each side. It's a 1v1 both sides.
Even Demon small talked a lot.
Yeah, no, his comms were good.
His comms were good.
I mean, eventually you get to a point where everybody knows what everybody's doing, but that's a rare feeling to be on a team like that, right? Like,
You gotta be teaming for a little bit and just playing with each other.
Like breaking shot, why are you challenging?
That thrust that made the battle a little more difficult to predict from
you don't really know the answer?
The win was the one that Renegade picked up. Flags far away from base at the moment, but not too far. You can see that Formal is looking for kills. He's looking to pressure. GenG off the respawn. He's doing a great job of doing so.
I mean, Optic's still only up 1-0.
No shield, just challenging to top it and still dealing a whole lot. Even
That'd be up to.
breaking shot as
King Nick's gonna challenge this. See,
Get that fucking snipe.
it's not a bad challenge, but they're just running the flag.
So that flag is moving as well with the outburst
can never play with the charm on my guns. I feel like it's just distracting.
With the what?
The charm was like flinging up.
No, why would you ever?
Yeah.
It's like visual clutter, I think is what they call it.
I feel like some people like having that little swag though.
I got a little pig that's attached to my gun. It's a 343 exclusive. It just flops around.
Some people know that that's yours.
Yeah.
Nobody else can
I throw it on my snipe, so when you pick up my snipe, there's a little pig.
Piggy picks it up, he's never dying. Like, this is for me.
Uh-oh, 3 dead for Optic. This is going to be a cap. Unless Renegade gets a quick overkill. Which I don't think it's going to happen.
He ain't died yet. Where is he? Oh, there he goes. Can we get double cap? Make this game interesting for the fans?
Here comes Breaking Shot. There's a double cap opportunity here because Breaking Shot has the overshield and Optic haven't got up the map whatsoever. They're still trapped in the back of their base.
Let's get the flag out.
At the moment as they try to be obnoxious and instead Breaking Shot.
Sorry, I just started rooting against Optic first.
Yep. Good, nice.
I just want close games.
Hey, man. 2 dead. 3 dead from GenG.
He's fucked.
Another time when they kind of get the flag out, but 3 go down.
You need to play with your
Now they're going to get fucking...
That's a really good play by
Now
Optic.
they're going to lose.
That was an incredible play by Optic. Wow. That was an incredible play to
Why
run
didn't
by
he
him.
go forward?
Yeah, I feel like if you're ever stuck in the middle of the road like that, you gotta go forward.
Work with your respawners.
Like the other spawners on Optic, they literally just flanked him and he just got pinched.
This is a mixy situation.
Whatever way this team fight goes.
Where'd he come from?
Wait, Tom mid, I think.
Or it could be GenG countercapping and sending us to overtime. 2 dead for Optic. They do get the return.
Ooh, a stick to
Big
it.
stick.
But it looks
2
like
dead.
Optic have managed
2 on
to
2.
just about clear out their base for now. They're still clearing out the final round, but Optic, I think all the decisions they had to make there to win this game, they made correctly.
They did indeed. Now with only 36
It's only 35 seconds.
An unbelievable timing
We're on defense here.
Somebody's
Yeah,
gotta
don't
make a crazy
necessarily
play.
want to
Look at that person to the
be
far
on
right.
defense, but
Oh, they had to win that.
Now you did.
got to stay alive. He knows someone's there.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Or dead.
Somebody was trying to flank the runway, like the far right X. They were trying to flank the runway. If they would have got through and they got kills, they might have been able to make something happen. But Optic just played incredible defense.
Yeah, they just got, it's going to be GG. They don't even have a chance to get touch a flag. Optic Gaming with a 3-0 win against GenG. Sort of what we thought, though.
H4F, H4F.
Got your first series underway.
First series under our belt. Looking good. A quick 3-0. And it's not a horrible team that they just beat. That team's solid. Kind of expected 3-0, but it's a good start to the weekend.
With the
To
ambitions
not
of
have a struggle.
championship, for
To not have a struggle match.
sure. Renegade shaved his stash.
Wait, what?
I said Renegade shaved his stash. He didn't have a
Does
mustache.
he usually have a
on that.
stash?
Oh, he's been rocking a stash. I've been telling him to shave that shit for the past year.
Really?
Yeah, he went babyface on us.
I don't know why people shave instead of just doing like I don't think I've ever shaved in my life.
I can't full shave because I look like a turtle.
Yeah, I feel like you just get the fucking, just have the stubble.
Yeah,
It's
I like the stubble.
stubble.
Especially when you're bald up top, you gotta have something on the chin.
Chat, don't go anywhere yet. We have oh shit, did Tip hit me up about a fucking giveaway?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to do it after. We can do it the next one if you want.
Yeah, we'll do the next match. We'll do the next match.
All right, I'm pretty sure I gotta go work. This was my break for the day. Much love. I'll come back.
Yes, thank you for coming by, for real. Anytime you want.
Yeah, I'll come back throughout the weekend. I don't get many breaks, but when I do.
W Clutch in the chat.
BTH for life.
Sir, BTH.
W Clutch in the chat. My BTH 09 teammate, national champ, long time friend. Hey, we appreciate anyone joining us, man. We're gonna have an Optic. We're gonna have an Optic interview. I don't know who's gonna do the interview.
I want to ask Matt to come over, but I don't want to ask him after the series.
You say you want to ask Matt to come over?
Matt.
You want to hang out? You don't have to.
You say, how is it? Yeah, it's going way better than I thought it would. I mean, I knew it'd be pretty good, but
You gotta look candid for the photo. I'm going to smoke with Matt.
Formal might join us later, Jack. They're gonna go smoke a fucking cig.
I'm scared. I feel like my mic's falling apart on me. When the interview pops up, we will. I don't know who they're interviewing, but we got that.
We got Optic Gaming coming out with a big win, and I got Big Bound with me on the main stage. Bound, you start the day off hot fire. You get a 3-0. How do you feel off that initial start for you guys?
I mean, yeah, first up in front of the green wall, walk out, just hear crazy chants out the fans. Very exciting. Very exciting. Had to get the jitters out. That was a great series, and I'm excited to play on main stage more.
There you go. We still got another main stage match coming up for you guys. But you know, that kind of leads me to my next question, because you come out here today, you get an amazing ring. We do the ring ceremony.
Hey,
you get
man,
the cheers,
I'll never
but now
judge anyone
you officially play in front of
if
the
they're
green wall.
nervous
What is
or
that like? 'Cause I know you've been
uncomfortable in
waiting
an
to do that
interview.
for a while.
I don't know, it's weird. Like, I'm getting kills and people are cheering. I'm used to the opposite. It's a great feeling, though. Great feeling. I love just hearing the green wall. Green.
All right, you're not the villain anymore. You are the hero here in Texas. There you go. Now, here at this event, you know, even though you guys are the hometown favorites, you're looking good up here, easy 3-0. Not everybody is predicting you guys to win. Now, how does that feel? Does that light a fire up under you?
Definitely motivating. Definitely motivating. I mean, I'm just going to stay humble about it, and hopefully we can just prove our game.
I love that from you. Stay humble. We know what Bound can do on this main stage, Texas. Give some more cheers to Optic Gaming. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take us away.
These Halos dashy. I can kind of fucking see that.
Blaze. I think Bound just sort of tasted the magic of the green wall.
I can kind of see that.
I mean, they really are the fifth man up there with you. They are cheering you on through the good, through the bad, through the ugly.
Yeah, I will never judge anyone about being nervous for an interview.
This Optic Gaming roster.
Bro,
You
that
can't ask for
shit
anything more for their
is
LAM
my.
debut, excuse me, in
Listen,
Arlington.
I
And I know that
hate
they have
doing
the
that
Pace Out
type of
event.
shit.
I know it was a land,
I don't
so
want to
speak,
do
but
it.
of course you don't get the same
Ain't
level of
nothing
competition.
worse.
You have to really
I feel like
battle your
when
way
it
through pool play, and it's a
when it
long
comes
endeavor
to a
coming
watch
an actual
party
major.
or
Optic
like you're behind a
looking
camera,
to start things off. Goofy, how do you feel
it's
like
not
you're
it's
able
not
to
the
do?
same.
Optic
But
played
when
really
you're
well in that
standing on a
series. I think
stage
there's not
or
a
you're
question about the
standing in
skill
front of
on
a
the
group
roster. For
and
me,
then you
it's
have
more
to
so
speak.
how cohesive are they? How much of a unit are they? How fluid are they? And that series,
I'll
they
never
looked
judge
really
someone for
fluid.
a
They
bad
looked like a unit.
interviewer,
And that's the
and that wasn't bad
Optic
at
game
all.
we all want to see this weekend.
I'm just
the
saying.
hometown
People were
heroes
saying, like,
here in
nervous or
Arlington,
something,
Texas.
but-
This is Optic's event, and if they keep playing like this,
I'll
everyone
never
else should be
judge
pretty scared.
anyone for that.
Indeed, they should. Tony, you did put a
That shit's
spotlight
fucking
on Renegade
nerve-wracking.
in that series. How do you feel like he played?
I thought Renegade was actually great, but for me, who really stood out to me was really formal, I think, and not so much in the kills.
Tiff, I completely forgot. During the next Optic series,
putting down damage but not chasing.
we'll do a
kills,
giveaway.
trusting his teammates
We'll
around
do.
to get those cleanups.
Yeah, we'll
Actually,
just
in fact,
do
look at the
one
stat sheet.
the next
He had
Optic
the most
series,
damage. He
and
just puts down
then
that
probably
damage,
run like
doesn't have to
2
chase, like,
tomorrow
you
and
know
then
what?
2 on
You guys
Sunday.
clean it up. I'm gonna sit here and hold the anchor position.
Yeah, and I think it's really important.
1.37 out of Legend.
The type of roster that this is, a very aggressive roster, superstars all round. You know, every single one doesn't miss a beat. It's really important sometimes to have someone
Because
who is
it's
that,
you, I'll
who
sit
is
through
there
3 minutes of
when
ads.
things get
I ain't
tricky,
gonna
who's
lie,
not gonna
chat.
overchill
Right when that
push a little
interview
bit
was
too
over,
hard,
I had a
who is
slash
little bit of
commercial
stability for the team,
150.
and Formal certainly does that
and,
very, very well. I think something for me, Goofy, that I'm really looking at
that's
for Optic Gaming is about their
simply
pacing.
just
I
might
think
have
we
to
know
be
in
the way it
history
is
a
this
blend
weekend.
is fantastic.
Chat, here
We've
at
actually seen that
Twitch.tv,
Shopify as well.
we don't get views like that, man. We gotta take advantage of this, and then that's the first commercial out of me today. Okay,
because of how
it's the first
fast they are,
commercial out
because
of
the
me.
aggressive nature of the Slayers on their team. But how do you think they're faring right now in terms of pace?
I think so far so good for Optic. I couldn't agree more.
Shouts
I think
out
the
Goofy
biggest
B
thing for them
Barbecue
is
on the
their
main
pacing, right?
stage.
Especially at the highest of levels when you're competing against the best in the world. The margin of error is so thin, right? So it's about pacing. It's about pressing your advantages. That's where I think Shopify.
Oh my God,
does
I completely forgot about the super
best
chat.
in the whole world is pressing their advantages, right? So we need to see
Don't let
Optic
him
do
in
that
here.
this weekend if they want to come out with the championship.
You know, I looked at that series and I love the speed that Optic were playing with, but I also
you
will
are not
say,
sitting
Gen
on this
G right
couch.
now aren't in the best position to come
No.
out fresh off a loss to Team Nemesis right now. Their best hope to stay in this tournament is through the lower bracket, where I want to know what that looks like against a FaZe,
first
against
Scump to
SSG,
ask
against
me.
Shopify Rebellion. I
Scump's
love
not
the way that
coming in
Optic
here.
Gaming roster looked, but now I want to see a little bit more from them.
100%. And Tony, you know, you mentioned Gen G there.
Chat, look at
What
my
do you think was
fans.
lacking on their behalf in that series, especially going up against Optic? And maybe we didn't obviously get to see who were privy to the Nemesis series either, but might have been lacking in that too. What did you notice?
Do you actually?
What did I notice from me? I like the way Kama was playing early on in the series. Now, but as it got longer,
I forgot about the
it felt
YouTube
like
chat.
The KD got a little bit lower. I thought King Nick actually played really well, and I was looking at
What's
the
up,
stats.
YouTube?
King Nick
I
actually was
forgot
up
about
there. He was
y'all, man.
secondary Slayer in the entire
No, he
lobby.
doesn't have
so
a
that's
fucking
something that's
magic
great,
trick.
but it's really tough. You're 0-2 in pools right now. Your only hope
No, these are,
ultimately of staying in this tournament is in the lower bracket.
These are
Whoever
some of the
comes out
guys I
of is going
run
to be
with
hungry, and they're
over
gonna look
at
to make a name off of your back. So
Thursdays
Gen G,
and
again, I
Saturdays
can't say
at the
enough. You were in a tough
214 Run
situation.
Club.
Good luck.
Yeah, and I think, you know,
But I think
kind
they
of
were trying to
circle
sit
back
on the
to,
couch. I'm like,
what we
bro,
talked about
y'all
with
ain't
Jeff
sitting
earlier,
on
but
this
Brian,
fucking
you know,
couch.
you've teamed with him, you know, before, and you've been through kind of turmoil with him and success.
Don't make this
So
weird
what
for
do you
me.
think he's going to be saying right now to these guys?
Because
behind
all
stage?
we're gonna
Obviously not
see,
a great
who the
start
fuck
here,
are
but you
these
know him
guys?
very, very well, especially with his mentality being so
Elton
strong
Press,
and
thank you so
so
much
kind
for
of
the
like
super chat.
all like
What's
him,
up,
nothing's gonna
YouTube?
let him bubble.
Potato
There
Man
was
with
a
the
plan for
$10 super
Yeah,
chat.
just really quick. I honestly,
Slime
I
with the
think
$20
Gen G,
super
unfortunately,
chat.
kind of
Thanks for
bad
doing
break
this,
right
man of the
against
culture.
Nemesis.
Big
The games were
W's.
close.
Thank
I
you.
think
Thank
they
you, Potato
won the
Man.
game 2 in
Always
the series, lost
Potato
game 1,
Man.
won
Always
game
showing
2,
up.
and then lost close games 3s and game 4 against a really tough
Andrew with the
Nemesis team, even
$5.
against Optic
The goat of
Gaming.
all watch
It was
parties.
3-0,
I'll love
but
to
it was
Maniac.
close,
Thank you.
right? Gen G was in it.
Bro,
Nick was
I
frying,
missed some
so shout
super
out to King
chats,
Nick. He
man.
definitely played really well
Artie
that
Season,
series.
thank you for the
Ryan
$10
Bull, like, hey,
super chat. He said,
obviously
can we
we're
get
not
a
in a great
damn super
position, but we're
chat?
still in this tournament. To Tony's point, they're probably going to start off in the lower bracket.
I
depending on how
apologize,
things shake
YouTube,
out,
if I
but,
did miss any.
Yeah, I mean, they're not out, right? Pool plays are for
I
correcting
had-
your mistakes
I
and
was
realigning.
distracted, bro.
So if you're Ryan Noob, you're that veteran on the team. Kind of give your
What's
team
the-
whatever
bro,
pep
what's
talk,
theirs-
whatever motivation you need to give
Actually,
them.
chat,
but
let's be
essentially you
honest.
Come in tomorrow locked in.
100%. Pick up on the small dubs that you had in that series. The
Chat, let's
moments
be
that you
honest
wanna
real
continue
quick.
Moving forward and things that
4
you wanna
people on the
change.
couch.
Hoping for a big debut
Actually, that's
from
probably the
Gen G,
most
but I'll tell you
talkative
what,
group we'll
big day
get.
one is what Optic
But I was
delivered,
gonna say
especially to
4
their fans
people on the
here in
couch.
Arlington at the
Was it
first
too
major of the
much?
season. We're
But to
gonna
be
head
honest,
to a
that's
quick break
probably
right
the
now, but
most
when we come
talkative
back,
group we
have
could have
plenty
on the
more
couch.
action for you on the main stage. We've got Space
But
Station
it's a
taking on
lot.
Complexity.
I feel like it's a lot for me because I hear the crowd. I hear what's in my headphones. I hear the speakers. I hear them. I hear the game sound. So for me, it kind of sounds insane, but I'm like, there's no way it sounds that good or sounds that bad for chat. Okay, wasn't that bad? But I'm saying even for me, that shit sounded insane. I was like, chat might be fucking tweaking right now. Yeah, I tried to. I know for the Optic matches, if it's another match, I don't really give a fuck. But I know there's some people. There's a lot of people who tune in just for the Optic matches. So it's like sometimes you gotta. I'm gonna let them talk, but sometimes you gotta reel it back in for the Optic matches. Shouts out to YouTube, man. I think we had over like 1,500 viewers. We had over 4,000 viewers for the Optic match. W stream, man. W watch party. I said today, bro, pool play Fridays. I always said going into today, I was like, man, if I just hold 500 to 1,000 viewers, I'm gonna be happy. We hit over 2,000. Scump hit us with a raid. Then we're at God knows what, and we've held over 3,000 to 4,000 plus this whole time. So thank you guys for tuning in. Follow the stream if you're new. Doing a lot of Halo content this year. Well, we'll see if we can get into some other stuff, but appreciate you all tuning in. I know there's just the regular Halo channel. There's other watch parties. There's the LVT. I understand there's a lot of places y'all could be right now, but y'all are hanging with me, so I appreciate it. Hanging with me in APG, of course.
Do you want a drink?
Nah, I'm good. Drink like what?
I drink
Like water?
Alcohol. You want an actual drink?
I don't want alcohol. You want alcohol?
I was gonna get one drink.
From where?
This out right out there.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I'm good on alcohol.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
All right. When you get back, I gotta piss. So you're gonna have to hard carry. Huh?
I just left. You go first.
No, you can go. Go ahead. I've been holding in this piss since about game 1 of that Optic series. Sturzy with the sub. Thank you so much, Sturzy. Chat, I don't know what to play. Do we... What's some fucking games to play? What do we play? The New York Times games. We already failed at Wordle. What was today's Wordle game? Let's see if I can figure this out. Fucking bullshit ass word. Dirge. Like what the fuck? Wait, what do I type in to play some other games? Also, I hope passwords and shit don't pop up on here. FaZe on B stream. Where's the B stream at? Where is the B stream? FaZe versus Zero Tenacity. Wait, does anyone know what happened with Oh, they're gonna win this. Chat. Chat, there is no audio for this. Why? Because I'm manhandling this entire fucking setup by myself. And I don't know how to get, because I even asked yesterday. Wait, let me see if I even asked Matt Craig. I was like, all right, so if something's on B stream, and I want to switch to B stream, how do I do that? But what we didn't think of was how to get the audio. But yeah, FaZe versus... This is the second best Euro team, but FaZe almost fucking staking them, 49-31. SSG Cole better? Wait, where's SSG in complexity? Need to test your casting chops. What exactly does that sentence mean? Oh, on the main stage? Yeah, we'll definitely be watching that. I'm just throwing on whatever. I do Dire. Unfortunately, Roger, Matt Craig, and Roger, obviously, Riley's busy with the Call of Duty. Unfortunately, Riley's busy with the Call of Duty CDL. Who gives a shit? But Roger, Matt Craig, James, they're all in Vegas for Roger's birthday. So the only people that could help aren't here. I don't think they're gonna maybe help me tomorrow. Maybe help with this for the sound to sound better. But I don't know if there's anything we can do, bro. It's so loud in here. I don't know if there's anything they can do. Like, it's so loud, I think it's just going to come through the mic regardless. But what I would like to figure out is right here when we're watching, like, B streams and stuff, I would like to figure out how to get some fucking volume. God is good.
Dear Lord, thank you for another beautiful day here on planet Earth. Thank you for giving me strength to get through another day. Lord, remove my anxiety, stressors, and depressors. Bring me a little peace and mental clarity for the rest of the day, Lord. Look over the BTH community. Look over everyone supporting and coming through and watching the watch party today. Look over our family, our friends, our loved ones. Lord, I'm just thankful for another day. Help me get out of my head about me, and help me remind me to serve others instead of always being in my head about me. Just thankful for another day. Appreciate everything. In Jesus' name we pray.
Did you just pray?
A little bit.
Should we start the streams off every day with a daily prayer?
Probably should. You know what my daily prayer usually is Lord, give me the strength to get through another day. Relieve me of my anxiety, stressors, and depressors. Bring me a little bit of peace and mental clarity. Remind me to serve others instead of thinking about myself. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. That's usually like a short version, but sometimes you just got to feel it out, switch it up, see what you need for the day.
I'd be saying the same shit. I'd be like, Dear Lord, I pray for health, wealth, happiness, prosperity, discipline, trust, calmness, guidance, and patience. Myself, stuff like that. You got to pray for the tools. You You can't just like pray for the thing that you want to accomplish. You got to pray for the tools to accomplish it. Free game.
Pray for the journey that accomplishes the goals. Don't pray for the goals and it just to happen. Pray for the. What did I read? I think I read something yesterday. It was like you're not praying for the outcome. You're praying for the experience that'll bring you the outcome or something like that.
Yeah. What am I sipping on? This is a cranberry vodka.
Like, I'm not praying for peace. I'm praying... What was it? It was like, you don't pray for patience. You pray for experiences that will give you patience and help you learn patience. Yeah, FaZe up 2-0 against Zero Tenacity. I don't know if the series is being close, but FaZe just fucking destroyed the map too. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Caters, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. By the way, chat, twitch.tv/APG. He's going to be with us all weekend. He's going to be with us at DreamHack. This is the BTH watch party. Go over to his stream. Show him some love. Twitch.tv/BT/8PG. Yeah, show him some love. I'll be right back, chat.
Thank you.
He's got the drink.
It's the end of the day. So I have my little one drink. I still got work to do. I got work to do after this. But is Zero Pippa? Yes. Zero is Pippa. They just got their organization, I think, yesterday, or they just announced it yesterday. A lot of orgs, they wait to the event, like the day before the event, to announce their team. That way there's a lot more hype, a lot more attention, et cetera, et cetera. Appreciate you, Valiant. Thank you, Fish Clip. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ocho. Everybody, are you guys going to set it up for co-stream for the rest of the weekend? If you guys want us to. It just is a lot because we got to log into both of our accounts on here. Because I have to log into my, we have to both log into our Twitch accounts on Google Chrome, do it together. It would just be a lot for us to do it mid-tournament and while we're already here, so we got to do it before we go live. What am I sipping? Cranberry vodka. What's going on, Austin? Cranberry vodka. I didn't want to drink. I didn't want to smoke or anything like that before the watch party. I think that I give a lot better Halo takes. I articulate myself a lot better when I'm not high. So I decided to not smoke today. But I also have the Pine Park podcast after this, so I'm waiting until then to get high. But I'm glad that you guys fuck with the watch party. I thought you were on a pro team. Okay, so the reason why I am not competing, I'm not trying to trauma dump on you guys. All right, I'm not trying to trauma dump or anything like that. I'm just going to tell you guys exactly why I'm not competing. The reason why I'm not competing this season is because my mom has been diagnosed with stage 3 colon cancer. And I've been taking the last few months, I've been going back and forth to Florida to help with my mom and her chemo. She just started her chemo a few months ago. So that is the reason why I'm taking the time off, because I don't think that I would be the best player that I could possibly be while my mom is going through that and while I need to be with my family and going back and forth. So that is the reason why I've taken the year off. Yes, fuck cancer. So I'm not trying to trauma jump. I haven't really said it on the stream, on the watch party yet, but dude, holy shit. Spox, thank you so much for the 20 gifted as well. Thank you. Fucking big 20 gifted. Thank you. Big 20 bomb. Much love. Much love. But yes, fuck cancer, bro. Fuck cancer. That's why I was saying fuck cancer earlier, and that's why I was happy when I saw the sign. Somebody said that they beat cancer. That shit, hits really close to home now, just because I'm actually going through it. I see my mom going through it, going through chemo and everything like that. So that is the reason why I'm taking the year off. That is why I decided I don't want to, be competing. It's hard to. When you're competing, you gotta try and be your best. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be playing consistently. You gotta be good. You have to have a good mental. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm an only child, and my dad, he works, so I'm the only person that can really take my mom to and from her chemo appointments. So if you guys have not seen me stream for a couple months this year, that's because I was back in Florida to just help with my family and just honestly to spend time with them. During the season while we play Halo, we might be playing 10 months out of the year. You know what I'm saying? Like after this weekend, the next online tournament is the weekend right after. So there's not a lot of time during the season for me to go back home and see my family while I'm also competing. So, I've done a lot in my career. I've accomplished a lot, especially just in Halo Infinite. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy in the position I'm in. Nick offered the watch party. I was also thinking about coaching while I could, just to do something that I can still be involved in the community, still go to events, still see people, hang out. And that's why, like I said, I was open to coaching, and also that's why I am doing the watch party with Nick, because I still want to be involved. I'm very grateful for the opportunity. Shout out to Nick, shout out to Optic for the setup. I'm extremely, extremely grateful. But again, not trying to trauma dump on anybody, but again, that's just the reason why I am deciding to take a step back from competing this year. Thank you, Noko. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. And Zip, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. But that is the reason. But I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to do this with Nick. I'm extremely happy, excited for my next.
Hype train.
Let's go, Pork. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And Brian, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated as always. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the love, for real. Thank y'all for the love. You guys don't understand how much it means to us, for real. So thank you guys. Thank you. We will be doing it at DreamHack as well. So this is just a start. That's why I'm extremely happy that day 1 is going better than we even both expected it to be. My BTH, I think so. Appreciate y'all, for real. There's a lot of people, it's hard to say everybody's name, but for real, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you. I can't say it enough.
Life I love is making music with my friends.
Already taken off.
And I just can't wait to get on the road again. Bro, I wish they would turn down the speakers in this bitch.
They are loud. They are extremely loud.
I feel like even sitting in the crowd, I'd be like, God damn.
It's super loud. I feel like they probably don't mean for it to be that loud.
You didn't even know I had all this on.
Wait, your leg? You got that done recently, kind of.
It's fucking itchy as shit right now.
You gotta pat it like this. That's what I do with my brace edge. You ever see somebody with like a do-rag or a bonnet on, just like patting their head?
I feel like FaZe is comparable to last year's Shopify. Wait. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I see what you're saying. Touchy, thank you so much for the Prime. Chef, thank you so much for the Prime. Love the Prime subs. We love the Prime subs. Thank you. We were like in sync right there.
Thank you. God damn, I'm itchy as shit. I almost want to buy a fucking vape.
No, don't do that.
I bought a vape. It was like 2 weekends ago. I went out, drank a little bit. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a vape for the day. And I bought it, and I was just hitting the shit out of it. And then I got so lightheaded.
Yeah, it's just like at a certain point, it just makes you sick.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, I can't. It just like turned me off of it, and I just threw it away. Maniac's Massive Meat. Like, who could this be, bro? Who was in the chat thinking, how can I get attention? How can I make today about me? Maniac's Massive Meat with the 5 gifted.
John, that probably is you.
That's probably fucking.
Just the fact that you said that's not me, it probably is you.
Pounding cheeks. Welcome.
Let's go.
Alex Phantom, upset Trey.
Wolves, thank you so much for the 10. Gifted. Let's go.
Wolves season with the 10. Banter at twitch.tv/APG. Shouts out Maniacs Massive Meat. Shouts out Wolves, man.
Yes. Thank you guys both. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Chat, we are 9 subs from 1,600. And that's on top of hitting a fucking subpocalypse today. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out.
Thank you, Wolves. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Chat, just in case you don't know, up next we have SSG versus
Complexity.
Mental
does look a little different. He got long hair. He got a little facial hair now.
Yeah, I knew him when he was like, not a little boy, but everyone gets, we all get old, man.
Yeah.
We just all get old.
It's weird because, like, we've seen each other grow up, and now, like, we're seeing other people grow up.
Yeah.
Like, while playing Halo.
Like, we were the young, like, I remember when I won Nats, I just turned 18, I think.
Yeah.
I think I just turned 18.
You're, like, just able to
So
go to the
I was
club.
like the young guy. And like then it turned into being the older guy, and then you would see the Frosties, and now Frosties getting old. Like it's fucking.
Now you got Cyclone Last Shot of the younger kids.
Yeah, like Legends 21.
Burn, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
Wolves with the 10, Bob.
Thank you,
Yo,
Wolves.
Thanks so much, boys. Seriously appreciate that, man. I appreciate the watch party love. Thank you, bro. Couch, I'm on your couch with the Twitch Prime. Pip with the sub. Damage with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Oh no, we're gonna try to hit 2K this weekend. Is it possible? I don't know. Injured 8 with the sub. Rick with the Twitch Prime. Thank you.
Who's Complexity's coach? Ashes. I believe he's the same person that was coaching Mental in Gears 4.
That dude's just fucking king coach. He probably coaches and also does probably like works. I think he like works for Complexity.
Yeah, I think he's like a manager. Just caught the cookies, 3 and 1 pen for 420 weekend. Long ass week of work. Some Halo and Benjamin will do me good. That's a good way of looking at it. That's a good way of looking at it. Who offered me a contract? What you mean? You mean like to play in the NBA? Because I could have went to the league. I had a couple offers, D1 offers.
D1 offers?
Mm-hmm.
From what?
I got a couple from Duke, UNC, basketball. I'm just waiting for somebody to just believe it. You mean for Halo? What you mean? Like this season? I had a few team offers, but I just decided to not compete.
Just can't wait to get on the road again.
I would get put on skates in the court. You just underestimate me. I'm just not tall. I can play basketball decently, but I'm just not tall, so I'm at a disadvantage. Like I look stupid out there against other people that are 6 foot.
Chat, do you ever just watch your own Instagram stories? You're just like, I'm the man.
You're just like, that song goes perfect.
Like I have to entertain myself. Or yeah, you just look at your own pictures, your own videos.
You're like, damn, somebody else saw
like
this.
no one else is doing it.
Like if somebody saw my Insta, they can be like, yeah, he's lit. You think Sparty's about to come different? I don't know. He's definitely gonna be getting hype. But the thing is, like for a player like Sparty, he has to like make sure when to get hype, when to get his team geeked
you
up.
can't like force it.
Yeah, like you can't just be down by 10 and just be yelling because you got a 5-shot. Like you gotta rally back before you do that, or else you just clutter in the comms and just yelling.
Well, chat, in case you were curious, FaZe 1-3-0 against Zero Tenacity. Zero Tenacity is the
What seed are they?
They are the second best European teams. I don't know exactly.
They're the second
seed.
best Euro team. I just don't know. I don't know what seed they are.
I think they might be like
maybe like 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th.
I think like a 10th. I think like a 10th. Can you name a time you actually got in a heated yelling match between you and another player? Not like at an event, but like at my teammates, yeah.
Us?
Yeah, like us.
Bro, I remember before. Do you remember our argument before?
Yeah, it was Noble Black.
It was on Noble Black. But was that before finals or was that before we lost to the Suds?
No, it was after we lost to the Suds because tensions were high, bro. Tensions were high. We were yelling at each other, bro, because we were literally like the 9th seed. We had to play a match to get into the tournament, and we were just like, we were down on ourselves, everything. Bro, remember when we lost? Bro, how depressing that fucking bathroom was? Oh, my God. Bro, I'll never forget that. We just in the bathroom just chain smoking blunts. We chain smoking backwoods in the bathroom, shower on, everything. Nobody's saying a damn word. We are in silence. Bro, after we lost fucking at finals at PAX, I remember like we're just in the back, like we just lost at like 5 replays. Arcanum texted us, like we're all just sitting here and we're just silent. Arcanum texted us, he's like, sorry guys, I let you down. I remember I looked up and be like, nigga, we right here, say something to us.
Really?
Yes. I'll never forget that, bro.
Bro, I mean, it's also a lot of tournaments. I don't remember a lot of tournaments. Like little shit like that, it's like I just don't remember. But I remember, I guess it was after the tournament we qualified for Worlds, is I guess what they consider now.
Yeah.
Qualified for Worlds, but I remember us getting into a huge argument, and I guess it was maybe right when we started practicing again. But I just remember it was like, it was like when I remember I like died in window on lockout with the ball, and you were like bitching that I died, and I was just like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like that's not gonna happen again. Like this is not something you gotta fucking get on my ass about. And we got in a huge I was like, I'm never teaming with you again.
Bro, I threatened to not go to the tournament, and I had to go. There's nobody else you guys are picking up. Like I'm still going to the tournament. I'm just being dramatic. I'm just yelling.
But I remember just fucking getting it. We got in the biggest argument, but then we were eventually I think we just had the team talk, and we were like, all right,
and we locked in.
I was like, bro, let's lock in. No more fucking arguing. We go hard every scrim. I'm not complaining no more. Let's lock in. It was like practice for like 3 weeks, and then it was finals, and then we got third. Should have got second.
Yeah. Actually, a crazy run when you think about it. Crazy run. I appreciate you, Glow. And especially all the teams that we beat. That was crazy.
Yeah. We should have got second, man. Fuck. We definitely weren't winning.
Nah, but we would have put up a better fight.
We would have got smashed in finals, probably.
We would have put up a better
Because if
fight.
us getting second, we would have felt like we won the event.
Yes,
like we would have just been like,
we were like, yes. Because we didn't expect to even make it that far. We didn't expect to make it to Sunday, probably.
We were probably happy we got top 8 and fucking.
We just made it in the tourney. I'm predicting this series to be a 3-1. I feel like Complexity might squeak out one game.
Wait, Scump Raid on YouTube. Hold on. I ain't gonna YouTube, man. I forgot about y'all again. Wait, really? Are y'all trolling me? Am I getting one guy?
Bro, that's the funniest shit I heard all day. One guy. I need to hear listening with SSG. I want to hear what their comments are.
I got one guy again. He sent us from COD. Well, hey, appreciate y'all being in there, man. Welcome to the watch party, the BTH watch party. We got myself. We're joined by APG. We got a Space Station. Chat, let me know if the volume's good. What's up, True?
Put themselves on the map and made their faces known. So
my buddy Dizzy, you real one? I met him.
The competition is as high as
Did I meet him here?
even though Space Station looks like an all-star squad, they're going to have their hands
Snakebite 0-1 and fell off.
to go underway. It does look like Space Station are going to have a bit of early control. They've been able to weather the storm right now. You see Complexity was able to get that first camo. It doesn't
Growing up, who was APG's favorite pro?
I didn't have one. I was too young to kind of like, I don't know if idolize is the right word, but kind of look up to other pros. I didn't really understand what was good Halo because I was like 11 or 12 just running around and trying to kill people. But I looked up to more basketball players just around that time, like Tracy McGrady, AI.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah.
The pressure over towards Complexity side. This puts Complexity.
Like, bro, if you would have seen me at basketball camp, I'm dressing exactly like AI. Like, I got the headband, I got the armband.
I remember you when you were younger, and I'm not thinking Allen Iverson.
I'm not saying like I was like trying to be like him, but just that those are the people like I would watch. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't watching like Halo a lot. I was watching more basketball. You feel me?
I was kind of the same way. Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, Allen Iverson.
Like those people, those are the people that I would really.
I really wasn't even like a Kobe fan. R.I.P.
Still a problem here as they choose to leave him.
Like Tracy McGrady is my favorite player of all time.
Chad, I got a question. On YouTube, can you even raid?
Since the bomb was still in the center of the map. One way that Complexity could have countered.
All right, Tiff, appreciate you. Grab lunch. It's fucking 6 p.m.
Oh shit. You got arm.
Well, I appreciate Scum, man. Scum hit us with a raid. Sending y'all over from YouTube.
Shout out Seth.
Shout out Scum.
You think my Nuggets can make a run again this year? I don't know. Without no coach, that shit's a little bit crazy. I can't lie to you. Right before the playoffs, it's gonna be interesting though. Nuggets are a really fun team to watch. Really good. Like they play good basketball. Like if you watch like a good Halo team or a good esports team just working in tandem with each other, that's kind of how I view the Nuggets. He said, "What about Karma?" Not because he is black or anything. That's exactly why you said Karma. That's exactly why you said Karma.
Karma, the Halo 2 pro?
Yes. No, I didn't even think about it like that. I never when I was playing Halo, I wasn't like trying to really like be a pro. It was just like we were just going to tournaments because it was the cool thing around like that time period.
SSG is exactly what Complexity need in order to create an
Complexity starting off. I don't know, man. Someone said, "How you think Sparty's coming?" So far, Sparty started off 10-3. They're up 1-0.
I need to see Sparty's like his stream. I want to see if he's like just moving around, geeked up, yelling.
Yeah, I do kind of want to see Sparty's screen. This is his first event back from the big bad ban.
Yeah, almost a year.
Has it been that long?
London was like end of May, June.
That sucks.
Very long time. Did I go to UCF? Yes, I did. I'm a senior at UCF. I didn't finish that. I became a senior and then I moved to Dallas. I still want to go back though.
Do you still keep credits?
Yeah, I can log into like my school account and everything. It's only if I transfer schools then I might lose some credits.
I think I had enough credits for like an associate's degree. Isn't that like the 2-year degree?
Yeah.
But like I just
still good. Like associate's degree can get you into university. That's what I did.
I don't know if I could do school, bro.
It's different as you're an adult because when you're younger, it's a lot of momentum. Like it's a lot of momentum. So going back, you got to restart, learn how to study again, everything.
Literally, like learn how to learn.
Yeah.
Complexity 2 dead out of SSG. It's gonna be a 2-0 lead. Can we finally get a series going?
We got some fans in the crowd too.
So far today has kind of been slamages. It usually sort of is in pool play. But hey, man, this is the first time we're seeing a decent lead from the Leicester team. Oh shit, y'all can see my belly button? Someone called me out. Bro's picking his belly button.
Bro, when I was eating, I saw so many people be like, "He's loving that fucking chicken." I'm like, it's like, damn.
Complexity's got some fans in the crowd too.
It's a good team. This is a good match. It's actually playing really well.
Wait, wasn't Precision a Gears pro?
Yeah, him and Mental, they teamed together.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Him and Mental teamed together, and Ash was the coach. Those are good ass shots.
Oh, so they think they got some like chemistry.
Oh yeah.
Some people are always just going to wait for that thing to charge up. He's like, nope, perfect time.
I will say though, Complexity wins this game. It might get a little choppy for SSG.
Camouflage as well. They do know Lucid snuck out of the base. You can see Sparty looking around.
Nah, I'm not from Orlando. I'm from Tampa. I'm born and raised in Tampa. I just went to Orlando for school.
Niak Precision was on Optic for a little? Was he?
Optic Gears team.
Optic Gears? Gosh. Bro, when I think of Optic Gears, I think of, I mean, who was the OG team? Mental.
Icy, Mental, Precision.
Who's the
one person I'm thinking of? The Asian guy.
Yeah, that one that got loud and shit.
Yeah, like you guys know who we're talking about.
Who was that OG?
Explosive.
Yeah, Explosive, Summons, Mental, and then Icy. I feel like I'm thinking of someone else.
Solars.
Kenny Bounce.
Yeah,
that's who I remember. All right, SSG.
Dude, Sparty's getting some kills that he shouldn't necessarily be getting.
You have to keep tabs on where the bomb is at all times. A completely different asset or
Yeah, Sparty's geeked up.
You're trying to think about the entire time you're playing this game right now.
He's moving around everything. They're arming it again? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's halfway too.
He's got to get it out, but disarm it too. He's got to get it out and disarm it. If they throw that up, they're still half armed though.
I forgot Huss was even on the team. So
It's important
I'm not locked in.
But I would say at this highest level of play, you're less frequently seen.
Yeah, I don't know. Sparty 20 and 11. Someone checked his SSD.
Imagine they do. Like, yo, we gotta check your SSD.
Again. He's like, dude, it's not the SSD. It's a fucking flash drive.
You see that much less frequently, but it still can happen, as we just saw there during that previous arm with SSG.
Or just with that for complexity. It's Huss that's coming up respawn still.
Snipe with the camo. This might be a
utility of complexity right now. SSG trying to time this game up with double
an arm.
Yeah, it's gonna be an arm.
Oh, that was he would have made that though. Literally little shit like that.
Now they have to re-kill him. They don't.
They're not finding him.
He's buying time.
Sparty making plays. But they got it.
What I've seen Complexity kind of start to do is just throw their lives away. They're just sprinting out. Nobody's trying to make like a
yeah, when they were coming out of P-door right there, it was.
They were up in slays, but the moment that SSG start to match that slave power and get a little
Peludo with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Peludo.
Am I from Tampa? Yeah. What's going on? Watch you spot him.
Just like all the momentum complexity once was running with is now starting to be deployed. It is now
Good shots.
gone. Now all of a sudden we're at even.
Did he just see a guy spawn there? Why did that guy not shoot him? He probably wasn't. He probably didn't think he was there. See what I mean? Like, even just that fly out, that could have went really bad.
Before getting taken down.
No, he saw Sparty warping in right there. He's like, I gotta get out of here. This is not too thrilled about that spawn. But Eco.
Dude, don't tell me, man. Like, it's too many times today do we see the better team losing. Then they tie it up. Then they win in the end. Like, none of these fucking other teams just don't ever close out.
It's like they like.
That is what separates the.
They're like hitting the NOS too early. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like they're hitting the NOS way too soon. It's a marathon.
3 dead though. Snakebite just spawned back flag there.
It's because they can. Like, that's actually a really like prevalent spawn.
But it's huge. 2 dead and they got camo. Some sort of play can be made.
What they're not doing when they go in the base is count the nades. Like, if they would have like thought about nades right there, they would have actually stayed alive. Because when they spawn in the base, if there's 3 people, they only got 6 nades. They're obviously going to throw them all when they spawn. Just wait for them, and then you kind of have a free push. Especially if you have people top mid looking over you.
What the hell? That was. It's like shooting for real.
Oh, wow.
Good shots.
Good place.
Come on, I'm trying to see at
At
least a map upset.
Yeah. I want to see a game 5.
Something. Give me something today.
Barely been seeing any game 4s.
Because he finds 2 kills, he releases all the pressure from Space Station in that potential push. Well done by Precision, obviously.
You ever been to Citrus County? No, I don't know what that is. I know like where Citrus Park is, but I don't know Citrus County.
Can step up and make the difference to punch their ticket to a game 1 win here. Mitchell on screen, take it down. Stellar with some good shots in the utility closet, able to stay alive. Needs to try and get a shield back here as he's able to relocate from FaZe. That bomb still not up to
Smarty's still having a good game. 26 and 18.
They've been able to do. Nobody finds home there and kills traded in Space Station's favor once again.
Hasn't really slowed down.
Neither team is rushing or panicking about this.
Not too much slaying going on from SSG. Like nobody's really going on.
Let's get some slays, keep some control, and then let the.
I feel like SSG, regardless of the roster, has always been effective instead of like slay heavy.
Yeah, I agree.
Like they can be getting outslayed by 20, but the game's still tied because they made it count when they had position.
Complexity gonna regain map control until Stellar shows up. Doing Stellar things, finds himself a double and looks to push the third. Can he find the third? That's an unofficial triple from Stellar as he turn that.
I want to listen to it so bad.
Great for SSG here, but the battle for Campbell was what was more important in the meantime. As you see, Eco gets taken down. No burn on the Campbell, but this throw.
I look at the YouTube chat. Not gonna lie, I think Niak hates us in the YouTube chat. There's just a lot going on, man. I got Twitch chat. I got fucking the main stage. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in front of me. I get overstimmed and then I just start focusing on nothing. Just like that, bro. Space Station. Complexity goes up 2-0. This is the shit I'm talking about. Complexity goes up 2-0, blows the fucking lead. Of course they lose 3-2. And now I wouldn't be surprised if SSG just kind of like
steamrolls.
Yeah, like I bet they were hype as shit.
Yeah.
Now these next 2 games, maybe not steamroll, but
So kind of weather the storm that they had to, knowing that
it's such a difference with the top 4 teams. Like the top 4 teams, like they just know how to close out.
It felt like every single time they spawned, like, okay, well, SSG, they're just going to push out.
They don't panic. They don't fucking start playing different.
They feel like they had that flexibility to make other maneuvers, and then out of nowhere after that second arm, they
Said not gonna lie, Sparty has been checking my SSD at work. Your SSD at work is okay. Trust.
The overcommitment towards their gen or something, and it just flooded the complexity base to get that first arm. And I feel like they had to throw off.
Taylor with the resub. 85 months.
What was working before? They were just outslaying and getting those arms from the complexity side.
Do I want to eat this?
Across the board on each side. You got to feel good. I guess as good as you can after being up to losing the game in game 1, but showing that they had the individual skill to at least play with the likes of SSG throughout game 1. There was a lot of individual spot and one on the side of complexity.
Maybe more individual fights on one on the complexity side.
With how that game 1 went, do you think complexity feels okay about where they are, or do you think that there's some like derogatory or negative feelings coming away with we just blew a 2-0 lead?
It's hard not to have those negative feelings after having such a strong 2-0
This is a good
lead.
question.
They had a 2-0 lead with around 6 minutes left in the game, and then
I'm gonna wait for Brad to ask him.
reverse swept in the spot. They were up in slays. They were playing.
Yeah, what do you think SSG's problems have been?
Everything right, so they have to shake that off.
They've been
We're no longer in the era
touted
where you just have
as the super team, yet they seem to be a clear step down from SR and Optic.
the game is so competitive. You're going through scrims where you have to win one game. Yeah.
I don't know if anyone considered them a super team.
There's no denying it. It hurts. That has to hurt complexity, saying they got the start they wanted and then didn't get the.
I kind of see Space Station where I feel like they should be.
I see the names on it. Precision's the most excited that I.
To be honest, like I'm not surprised. I feel like their play styles are. I feel like their play styles and personalities are a little. Like I feel like Snakebites, and it's not even like it sounds kind of newbie to say, but like on some like IGL shit. Like Snakebites kind of IGL-ish, Eco's kind of IGL-ish. Lucid, I could see his personality sort of clashing with them. Stellar, I can see just being quiet. I don't know, the personalities and shit are just like.
it's like almost like an awkward team to me as far as play styles, personalities.
That's why I want to hear listening.
Oh,
I want to see how they're actually communicating. Like I want to see if Eco's taking that more assertive role, if he's directing traffic, if it's going to be Tommy, Snakebite, like you mentioned. Like there's multiple people that can like direct traffic, but it's who they choose and who they kind of believe in the most and who they trust the most.
I feel like they're a little slower.
Like that's why I think like when you were talking about Legends comms, him with Eco, like obviously it's gonna be different Optic, but just speaking about that team specifically, like Kevin's probably gonna be doing the most talking for him, like saying, "Yo,
like
keep going, sorry,
perfect example of like a team that makes sense was the old SSG.
Yeah.
Bound and Legend, flying forward, being aggressive. Eco a little behind them, but he's willing to drop snipe. He's willing to pick up the ball. He's willing to die for his team. He's willing to even just go in first and try to get a flag or something like that. And then you got Stellar, who's like kind of just an overall player. Like that kind of team style, I feel like that was like a perfect blend. What did someone ask earlier? What was it? Someone asked something, and I was like, that was a good question. Oh, was there a Halo Pro that was nice but didn't get recognized as they should have? I feel like I've been asked that before, and I'm always like, if someone's good enough, it will get recognized.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I really don't think there really is a player that maybe deserved more recognition that they didn't get, as far as like a top 8 pro is concerned.
I agree.
I really don't know if there is one.
Because I feel like if you're good enough and you're also like if you have the personality to become a pro, then you will get picked up, you'll get recognized. But if you're just good and you don't have the personality to match or to learn and get better, then you're just gonna be a good player. And you're just gonna be
maybe from like a fan perspective, like someone said Destin, but like among the pros, everyone knew that Destin was good.
Yeah. He was just underrated probably by other people's standards, but everybody like in the pro community.
He just wasn't that like he's more of a quiet person but like the pros recognized it.
Yeah.
Collect, I feel like Collect has had a lot of opportunities to prove himself, but hasn't. And I feel like people talk about Collect like he is pretty good, but it's just like come event time, it's like, oh, they kind of just lose who they should lose to. And he never wins that series and pops off when that opportunity arises.
Yeah.
Because I think Collect's really good. And then people say gunplexion, and it's like people will say that, but this dude's been competing for years. And come event time, like how are they doing in open bracket?
Because some people will say like you'll say that, and I agree with you, but then they'll be like, well, he just doesn't have a chance, and people just don't have a chance. I'm like, well, if you're good enough,
people
like
get fucking chances, bro. No one's ever held. If you are like, no one I don't think in the history of Halo has been held back by their like personality or something. Like why would they? If he was good enough, why would he not get the chance? Like people get opportunities. It's just. You might see someone dominate matchmaking, which I almost feel like a Collect or a Gunplexion. But when it's time to play fucking good against the good teams, how are you performing then? That's what people notice. Because there's pub stompers out there.
Find a little bit more information out before he goes for it, because he kind of wavers for just a second. He gets taken down. That camera's still on the ground somewhere outside live fire or outside by the camera.
Thank you, Cassius. I appreciate that.
Been able to sneak away with it.
Having connections or a better attitude, you might get sooner. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Your attitude matters a lot, bro. Your attitude matters a lot. Like people, you gotta actually have a personality that you can mesh with other people. Like you don't want to be standoffish. Like keep to yourself too much. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be also a good person. Like don't be a shitty person. Don't be an asshole. Like you stand out, especially in esports, if you're actually a decent human being.
Yeah, I remember there was a point in time with like Gunplexion. People were like,
what do you think he should do or something. I was like, honestly, I think gun collections should stop fucking playing matchmaking for a stream and start getting in 8s.
Yeah.
Like, get in the Discords, get in the calls. Like,
that's a good point.
Stop with this fucking 12, 16-hour streams of matchmaking. Like, it's not.
Because matchmaking can make you worse. Matchmaking can make you worse in a competitive aspect. Like, a Snakebite would call it matchmaking habits. When you just like, if you might over challenge or you might just run out, something like you would do in matchmaking. You're just not, you're playing careless. So if you play too much matchmaking, it can be detrimental. Always thought Nated deserved more wins. Well, see, here's the thing, and this is no disrespect to Nated. Why do you think he deserves more wins? Because he had a lot of opportunities. He had hella opportunities. He got a lot of second places. Because once you get to the finals, it's like you have to kind of go into
the win.
Yeah, you got to go to a different mode. You got to go to a different mode. Like, the finals are not easy because you know the team that you're playing, they're gonna be on fire probably. They're gonna be going hard. Every mistake you make is gonna be important, or every decision you make is gonna be important. Excuse me. Like, he's a good player. He's a good player. Is he capable of winning? Is he a player that's capable of winning? Yes. There's a lot of players that are capable of winning or have the skill to win, but then you have to look at the other aspect, the mental aspect of it. Like, are they ready to go to a 3-hour long 14-game series, back-to-back game 7s, game 7? Like, are they ready to keep their mental up that entire time, make sure they're hydrated, they're not going to be malnourished? There's a lot of things you got to think about. And that's why good coaches are important. You know, those coaches are going to make sure that you got your water, you got your little Nutrien bars, whatever it may be. Like, playing or competing to me is like the gym. The gym is 50% like what you eat, and then 50% you working out. It's the same thing. 50% mental, 50% you actually playing.
Yo, bad trip with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Dyer, with the resub. One and only Brick with the gifted. Thank you, Brick. You know, I would even say my attitude held me back in, like, my career. Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Reach. Bro, I was known as just a complainer.
To be fair,
granted, my internet was fucking shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, you on one upload.
My internet was shit, but I was always complaining. And I guarantee if I would have had a better attitude, like, I probably would have maybe had a opportunity to one time join this team. And I'm still a complainer. But it's just always, I don't know. It definitely held me back in my career.
People always ask me, like, what do you think it takes to be pro? Like, it's not too difficult to become a pro, but I think there's a difference between, like, being a pro and being a winner. Same thing, I think there's a difference between being a veteran and being a winner. Like, I consider myself a winner, not just a veteran. Like, I think Formo, he's a winner, not just a veteran, because he knows how to win. Like, you can be playing a long time, but if you don't know how to properly win, you've just been playing a long time. You can be consistent as well.
Not let get in the hands of the complexity with much ammo. These are times where it might feel counterintuitive, but I don't hate wasting 2 bullets. Just fire them on the ground.
There is levels to this. There is levels. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, when you're on stage with Formo, that man be saying some winning shit. Some shit that you be like, you get chills hearing. Like, you feel like you can actually win the tournament when you hear Matt say some shit.
I've been on plenty of teams where, like, a certain player, even, like, I'd kind of get mad at, like, Cloud and Demon D sometimes, or, like, I'd feel like Demon D sometimes especially, but it's like we'd play a certain team and he's just going off, and I'm like, this motherfucker's stat bar is so hard. And I'm like, when we play triggers down for top 3, you better be putting up these same fucking stats.
Yeah.
And then it just wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm playing good, and I'm like, how the fuck are we fucking losing?
It's because when you're playing, you're not thinking of changing your play style. You know what I'm saying? You're not thinking about changing it versus your, like, whatever.
Precision.
Wait, hold up.
Precision just got camo. It's 48-47. SSG leading by 1. Might be able to make a play here. What does SSG do here? I feel like they're.
No, he pinged the plasma.
That is good. What do you do here?
Ping them. I'll be pinging.
Why is your teammates not near you?
Yeah, they need to make a move.
No, that's not the fucking play you want to do, bro. What the fuck? That was not it. Oh, more should have been done. What the fuck?
Why didn't he just go to green? Why didn't they just collapse on the people at green, then turn around and look A plat? He had full camo. I'm pretty sure, or not, he didn't have that much time left, but he had enough to get that green.
That one kill is a massive kill if damage is able to be traded out.
That is not a. That was. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, dude,
Then they trade, bro. Like. Bro, there's such a difference between the top 4 teams and like these other guys. If that's SSG with camo right there, like SSG wins to me.
Like I feel like he didn't want to make a mistake. Like he was just he was playing not to lose with that camo. He could have literally went to green, be like, yo, collapse on green, 2 green, 2 win and big door, something like that, and then made the play call.
Those games,
yeah, he could have just sat where he was and been like, just stay alive, and just kept the fucking camo sitting there for like a couple more seconds. And
he didn't have to shoot. He did not have to shoot. They weren't even fighting him.
Yeah, no.
He should have waited. He should have definitely waited.
That was.
You want to talk about heartbreakers? Think about it from the other side.
That was. I mean, that's two games in a row.
Yep, 50-49 and 3-2 in OT.
2 games in a row. You probably just should have won.
Feel robbed of not being in this series right now.
Get some credit to Complexity. They putting up a good battle. See if they can continue this in the bracket play. I think this series is probably going to be SSG's.
3 games into a series.
Yeah, and I think it's.
Chat, can I do a 30-second commercial?
There are so many coin tosses that happen at this high level of Halo. Like I've talked to Lunchbox before, and he's just like, teams are real good. You know,
Just a little 30-seconder.
That 1 or 2 final kills that happen at the end, or a couple decisions here or there that really swing the entire game and the entire series.
Yeah, I kind of want to see the end
Look at
here.
the highlights from this game too. I mean, I can't wait for it to get to that camo that comes
What
up,
do
and
you
it
do
looks
with
like each team is trading 10 kills apiece just to try and compete for this camo.
I guess you got to do something. They had 2 people fighting green, 2 people fighting the other side. Like,
based off just respawners just aiming this this camouflage pillar, and trains are coming
I mean,
through
Complexity
left
did
and
almost
right.
clutch. It was 43 to 39.
It's getting smaller, and somehow it's working out both ways.
Yeah, 45-41, and they still should have won. 40. It was 47 to 42.
That play by precision, you think he could get away with maybe more than one.
I guess you can't consider it a choke.
He saw the picture in his eye. He was like,
I didn't realize 47 to 42, and then they still should have won.
you know, the second that Eco was able to trade out that melee.
I mean, we can all sit here in hindsight and say what he should have, could have did, but. Chat, type 1 if you're clutching that. Type 2 if you're probably making an even worse play and completely folding under pressure.
We go and set our eyes on a Game 3 CTF forbidden, a game that Caps can have.
Don't lie. Jawsy, you ain't clutching that, bro.
In their hands and pair it with an overshield, that flag will be run immediately. And from the superstars
What's up,
on each
YouTube?
side of the stage and the talent that's here, when those S7s get in control, this is a map where you
How the
better
fuck
start
you
wasting
doing?
ammo or you better
Can you hear me?
because this is a map that can get ugly quick. And if someone like Lucid and Stellar both
gotta,
find
like, leave
themselves
this
in
out.
power positions with power weapons.
Was it being weird?
Lucid just completely proved my point wrong because they ended up needing all those kills.
Yo,
during this
just
spree. I was
Spreet
like,
Gil with the $10 super chat. He said, I'm Brown. Do I get the pass? Looking forward to seeing more of this duo. And he's asking you if he's Brown, does he get the pass? I'm guessing you look like Nav.
And when you can hit shots like the one
Brown boy.
coming out of dummy door on the guy sliding.
Do they get the pass? Who am I to judge?
Nah, I don't think you get the pass. I don't think you get the pass. Because I don't think Brown Boy's saying that.
Just keeping the lead in that game.
Baldy with the $10 super chat. If you like the stream, support the stream. Someone drop a 5,
Look at
huh?
all those banners. 4 out of 5 banners hung last year from the space station.
Shouts out Brown Boys.
That's some final
Chat, type 1 if you're a Brown boy.
Remember riding around in LA listening to Nav?
That is so
That was some of my favorite moments were being on massive amounts of Addy. I remember, weren't we in Vegas? Were we in Vegas listening to that?
Yeah, when in a penthouse suite that we didn't pay for.
That our friend definitely stole someone's credit card to get.
Tiesto stayed in the room the night before. We're just in there partying.
Chat, and we went to
I don't know what it was, some Vegas event. Was it a Call of Duty event?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Randomly went to a Call of Duty Vegas event. One of our sketchy friends, we just never knew how he had money, but he had money.
This was back when like he was scamming, but like scamming wasn't as popular as it is now.
Yeah, he was scamming. Like we used someone's credit card, I ain't gonna lie. But he got us a suite in like a pop-in Vegas hotel. Lord knows how much it is a night. And yeah, I don't know. It's just a fun time. We're listening to Nav on the speakers, fucking.
It's got like a huge balcony with like a cabana.
Bro, you can go back and watch my vlogs from that. My pupils are massive.
Bro, that was a good time.
Like I remember in my vlog, I'm like, man, this is crazy, man. Like, I want some like none of this would be possible without y'all type shit. I didn't pay for nothing. I was just coked up.
Dude, that was actually so much fun. That was so much fun. Dude, I remember I went out to eat with him and Matt in LA one time, like for sushi, and he was like, it was on him. He's like, yo, it's on me. He paid with a piece of paper. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was somebody's credit card. He just printed it out, and he had them run the numbers, but he just went up and just unfolded a piece of paper. And he had
like type this random grandma's debit card in.
Yes, bro. I will never forget that. He had Uber before anybody had Uber. He's like, yo, I'm gonna call this like this ride service, and they're just gonna come pick us up. We're like, what are you talking about? Was this safe? Way before Uber.
I remember I fell in love with a girl from LA called I don't even know if I want to say her name. Actually, I'll just say her name. It was. Were you at it with us at the club? Aijan, that Asian girl.
I'll never forget that. I remember Aijan.
I remember I sent her like flowers. I like the next time we were in LA or some shit, like another. Yeah, that was in LA. And a month later we were in LA. Sent her flowers because she was doing some event. I remember I like. I never even did anything with her. I like danced with her. I think I like held hands or something, but like never even kissed her or anything. But I was just like, I don't know, I was kind of in love.
I want that feeling.
No, she was not a stripper. She was some random girl in the club. I asked her to go back to my hotel with me, and she was like, no. And then I like apologized for even asking.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
I believe there's something there that you can feel. Like there's something where you meet someone, you're like, hold the fuck up, I like this person.
That was even proven wrong in the first few
You're like, this is different.
It was complexity, just dominant the first 6 or 7 minutes.
Lust at first sight? I mean, that's a lot. Like, you see somebody that you think is good looking, that's lust. I mean, unless you don't, like, you want to get to know them.
Like, there has not been many people where I hang out with once or twice, and I'm like, I fucking, like, you can't wait till they text you back.
Yeah.
She was actually one of them. But then, like, years later, I remember, I'm pretty sure I made a tweet about her, all sad.
You're like, she's not talking to me, don't worry.
It's not often that I really like someone, and I'm, like, excited for their text. I want to talk to them. I want to see them again. Yeah, sprung. I was fucking sprung as fuck.
Dude, as you get older, like those kind of feelings, they're more rare. Like, because you want to actually appreciate somebody's time.
Bro, now is rare as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I can't even, like, almost imagine liking someone right now.
Like, I get irritated if somebody, like, if they do, like, one thing I don't like, and it's the beginning. It's not like I'm a tolerant. It's like, all right.
I feel like I just, I don't know. I haven't been single that long, but it's, like, not even close to liking someone. I ain't getting sprung like I used to.
There's a lot of lust out there. You gotta be disciplined with your lust. When does Optic play? Optic plays after the series. Time and being picky is more a thing as you get older. Yeah. Because obviously, if you talk to somebody new, you want them to be, you know, in the same position as you, or, you know, doing something in life that you guys can kind of, like, you know, go up together. You know what I'm saying? Something similar, something that you would enjoy supporting the other person doing, something like that.
That's where you run into problems. That's where flags get pulled, and all of a sudden you don't really feel like you had an opportunity to defend it. So making sure when you
I'm the same. You try to find their ugly side first. What you mean? You try to find their ugly side first? What you doing? Pissing off the person you're just talking to? you're not gonna know somebody until it's like 5 months in, and even then you probably won't even know them. You're not gonna know somebody till you live with them, to be honest with you. Yeah. You're not gonna know somebody till you live with them.
Or you have a flying stellar or someone like a legend running.
You can be dating for a year, but unless you live together, you ain't gonna fully know each other. Trust.
Yeah, it's easy to have that strategy, harder to
Maniac making me depressed type shit. What have I haven't said anything too depressing.
to get to those flags.
This is pause vibes. We're pause vibes.
Thought we were just chilling.
So much slaying power on both their sides.
You won't know someone until you're married for 10 years. Well, I hope before you got on that one knee, you already knew him. You know what I'm saying? You knew who you were gonna marry. And I don't want to just find somebody. I don't want to know somebody after 10 years of marriage. I want to know them before that. 10 years is a long ass time.
Very safe routes that you can take to get out of that small trap.
What's promising, I think, coming into this game, if you're complacent, you're down there
10
too,
years
you
is
showed that
crazy.
you can slay with the likes of SSG. You showed that the Slayer 50-49, yeah, we can slay with them just about
You won't
every
know
single
someone
time.
until you're married for 10 years.
That's just a crazy amount of time.
I mean, people. I also think people can change over 10 years too.
Yeah, that is true.
You might say you didn't know them or they changed or yeah, I think they can change. Sparty with this snipe. Let's see, does Complexity go up for the third game? Does Complexity have the potential to win another game but crumble? We'll find out here.
Complexity gets second in this pool. I think they play Optic round 1.
And then for Sparty to come flying out like that, pinpoint his exact position to get that pin over that.
What's going on with Stellar? What you mean?
We're going underneath, Dave. We're hitting the tunnels.
I think the downside of going tunnels here.
Looks like they're going up again. If Sparty stays alive, they're about to get this cap.
They start off fucking hot. If I'm Sparty, I just flank all the way around like a little stack.
I think he might be doing that. No, he just got a kill. Wow.
Got stay alive there.
They've been paying for it right now. Sparty's starting to pop off.
There's no reason to die there.
I wonder if Sparty's got that. He like brings a little like case or something. He puts it under his monitor, so it's like extra tall.
They make it work fantastic.
I was looking too to try to see it.
He just hits every no scope. I always watch these VODs or I watch the tournaments. I see every pro hit every single no scope, and then I'm like, I'll just fire up a pack big game here, right here, and I just whiff a couple, and then it doesn't work the exact same way for me.
That'll be a day where you're tearing the frames under you used to hit every snipe and beat.
I will, and there will be a couple clips that exist. Don't believe it.
Oh, you're right. Snipe life. My bad.
360p. The game's at 15 FPS, 30p, but I guess
it's your grandpa. Let's go.
Do I miss being up there?
It's unbelievable.
I do miss competing at tournaments. Because it's there's very few feelings in the world like competing, and feeling that or getting that feeling of accomplishment. Hearing the crowd scream your name, dopamine after a win. Like, there's very few feelings like that in the world. So yeah, definitely I miss that aspect of it.
Yeah, what about scrimming and the stress of losing?
No, see, that's what I don't like. Because like last year, it was just a whole stressful year. It wasn't like there was a light at the end of the tunnel or nothing like that.
I
That's
bet
the
your
problem.
year last year fucking sucked.
No, it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. That's why I'm not tripping about like playing this year. Like I could have, but I really don't want to too much. Last year was very stressful. I don't mind just taking some time off and doing something else. I played a lot of Halo in my time, and I wouldn't be like upset if I'm like trying to do something else.
Yeah, this is your first year off since 2005. Yeah. But even 2005, like you were still fucking grinding.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
You've been playing 20 years straight.
It's crazy when you say it out loud.
Like competitively, you've probably been playing for 20 years, and this is your first year off.
That's why I've been doing so much. Like if I wasn't able to accomplish the things that I have accomplished, especially in this game, then I would be a little bit more pressed about it. But I'm very blessed to be in the position I am and to accomplish what I have. Like a lot of people can't say they won a world championship like at 28 years old, like 16 years in their career.
Let's actually go to a space station, listen, and see how they're going to break out the spawn trap.
A little listen in.
Oh.
I guess they have not fixed the listeners.
I wonder if they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, the listen-ins, even in the venue, are fucked up.
Now they got it.
Wait, I just realized Complexity's up 2-0 or 2-1.
Yeah. They have a mix of the teams right now in listening. Like I'm hearing Eco, and then I'm hearing like Complexity. See, like I'm hearing PJ saying like stay alive and stuff like that, and then I'm hearing like the other people saying that they're about to kill him.
I mean, is this going to be another game? Complexity takes the lead. They're running in a game-ending flag, or they're trying to run it in, or trying to pull it. Then they die, and now fucking SSG gets control, and then they die it up, and then they win at the end.
It's a good play by Tommy. Stay alive there. Dude, that's one thing I can never do is like just screen watch like that. Just straight up turning my head.
I can't either, bro. I've never been a screen watcher. Like I don't know. I just
like I feel like I just like me turning my head to look at my teammates like screen.
I just know I'm gonna look, come back, I get shot, and I'm like down in shots.
Yes, exactly.
Feels like SSG finally have some ground.
Yeah, difficult position to be in there when you have snipes on both sides and towards opposite snipe. You almost even heard them. It's not as much as let's kill the snipe. They said snipe's got to be running low on ammo. They've been counting how many of their bodies have been falling to the ground. Sure as hell.
Dude, everyone hits every no scope.
Yeah, especially this game.
Got that sick double kill towards the back.
This game is one of the easier like games to no scope in. Easier Halo games.
To get that stop on the Husk.
All right, this is gonna be a big OS. If they're gonna cap it, they gotta do it now. They gotta do it now before this game extends.
Yeah,
Game extends.
what a map, bro. It's 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Panic, don't go fly towards the flag, play your life. Nobody is at risk of grabbing this flag right now. We know where every other member on the opposing team is. And that's what these top squads do is they keep track of where players are at, and they're gonna know that they only know where 3 players are at. And that's the time they're saying there's a potential flag, there's a potential something going on. Pay attention, watch back.
That was huge.
What an odd situation we just saw.
Oh well, they might. All right, who's that? Is that Tommy? Yeah, it's up to Tommy. It's literally up to Tommy. Does he drop down and try to stop it here, or just let it go through? He lets it go through. You got to kill though, and they have sniper. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, he's jumping him out. I think Tommy probably tried to jump at him. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Thank God.
Sparty's geeked up. He just took a huge deep breath. Come on.
Hey, man. Not a 3-0. All right. That's a start.
All right, we got ourselves a series.
Complexity could have won 3-0. I mean, Complexity looking fucking good though.
Yeah,
they've been struggling to close out maps. If I'm SSG, I'm almost a little worried.
Yeah, I don't think SSG is happy at all with how this series is going. Even if they won the first 2 games, I don't think they're happy that
they won a nail biter game 1. They won a 50-49 game 2. Then they lose game 3. Like they cannot be confident with how they're playing right now.
Have you ever teamed with Stellar Eco? I did in Halo 5 for a little bit. Did for a tiny.
Hey, we got 2,000 viewers on YouTube. What the hell? What the hell?
I mean, we couldn't have written the script any better than that for that game 3 with the amount of power weapon control they had. We said, what will happen when a team gets both snipes, gets the overshot?
Windows
the level
update.
Of success that we see the players, the caliber
That wouldn't be good, would it?
Throughout the top 12, you give anybody that level of control. And bad
You ever mush someone at land? No, I'm not a fighter.
That'd suck if a Windows update happened right now.
SSG, obviously able to make some great work with that Lucid. In fact, I thought was going to be able to transition that original OS into.
Chat, how do I run ads on YouTube?
Ultimately, decide just go
Do they happen automatically?
But just shows how much these games can swing based on who gets the power up, who gets that last.
Yo, YouTube chat, how do I run ads?
2v1 or 3v2 advantage.
Yeah, the telling moment for me there was both snipes are having
Dr. Rub D with the resub 45 months. Let's go, Dr. Rub.
and you just see like snipe shots going across. You just see in the kill feed Spartan snipes. It's like, oh, so anyone that Precision's not currently sniping, Spartan's taking
The
care of
APG,
that. And we went to the list.
more similar to KD. If you're gonna like, compare me to a basketball player, more similar to KD. KD's been playing just as long as I have been playing Halo.
You're the KD of Halo?
Yeah, I'd say that. KD's got a ring. He's been playing for 18 years. I'd rather go KD than LeBron. I don't think that I'm LeBron in Halo. Somebody else is taking that. But I'll take KD.
Absolutely not. But I mean, let's bring this back to the series. Complexity 3-2 loss.
Here's Spartan. You see Spartan? He's like, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Did he?
Yeah, I guess like read his lips.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm kind of rooting for him. And it's like I actually really like everyone on SSG a lot.
It's just the underdog story, especially with them being so close the first 2 games.
To push this to Solitude Slayer for game 5.
I mean, realistically,
If they win, get Sparty on here.
the way that they're playing,
Smarty would love to go on.
sure they've lost a couple really close games, but you're losing this to one of the best teams in the world. So
I think Complexity. No, this is the last series. This is the last series.
hey, keep winning your one-on-ones. This map has a lot of isolated fights. Good luck fighting something like Precision when you get over towards
He's definitely playing confident, so we're not like that. I will say. They're playing very, very confident.
There is the start that Complexity wants.
Oh shit, they about to get a trip cap. Where are they spawning though? They got a SSG's got a weird spawn, I think. Yeah. They spawned in
What the
A.
hell?
Yeah, they got a split spawn. They didn't block A. If they would have blocked A, he's confident.
I like that. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this. You want them spawn in C.
He would much rather hold A and B rather than B and C.
We do remember of SSG inside B. Maybe he jumped out momentarily trying to get inside the pipes. But I mean, the exact start you want if you're Complexity. The momentum from game 3 rolls into the start of game 4. You get the perfect camo play. You go 4 for 0 at the start, and now you're able to hop.
What the
into
fuck
C. There is a
happened?
little bit of a cat and mouse in here going on where you hope to walk away with more than 25 points, I would say. But let's see how long.
All right, they're still holding B and C. I guess right here, do you just try to go for A?
Yeah.
But do you risk it? Like, what if you die? Okay.
He's about to fight. If he gets this kill, that's
Oh!
that is huge. That is huge. They're about to rush him though. He might be able to cap it before they get there. He might be able to cap it before they get there.
If he hits this, they're winning the game.
Oh my God! Imagine that would have been nasty. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
the
saying.
opportunity too.
Yeah, Complexity is playing good. Complexity is playing good.
But I feel like they should be up more. Like
Yeah.
that was too much of a struggle for. Like they were making great plays, but still barely holding a 2 cap, and then they just lose it. I don't know if that's a good sign.
No, because you know if SSG gets a setup, they're going to get minimum like 50 points if it's a good setup.
You see those incredible plays by Precision over the elevator.
TJ going to try and burn that and see if they kill him though.
By the way, chat, next series is Optic. And we're going to be doing a custom Hector Rodriguez mouse pad giveaway.
For Space Station to stay in this game, actually just about to take the lead. Snakebite has camo, gets some information on Sparty. That's a free kill on the Sparty. They keep it at 2. The third player goes down. Snakebite's going to hop into B and then immediately continue transition of control of the map for SSG. This is perfect strongholds play. And a trip cap now in SSG's hands. And SSG
So like Complexity is getting a lot of kills, but they aren't being too efficient, especially like with their setups after the kills. But SSG is. That's why SSG is holding on to this 2 cap.
What is a more significant lead than Complexity ever had at the start?
Yeah, and we were on Precision's POV throughout the majority of that start. But looking at this scoreboard, looking at KD's.
I feel like this is definitely the most I've paid attention to a series today.
Yeah. Because it's been the closest series.
Snakebite, good shots. Yeah, finally.
You mess with a snake, you get the bite 10.
See, like Complexity started off so hot, and now it's just like,
I don't know. SSG or Complexity started off hot. Now SSG just might fucking steamroll.
I feel like a lot of teams have a pacing issue just about when they need to, like, a take-back strat, or when they need to do a take-back strat. Like, if SSG or Complexity kind of slowed it down instead of just running around and trying to just try and get a one-off kill or something like that, like a random pick, instead of just working as a team, they'd be in a better position.
If they slowed down, or if they...
No, if they slowed down. Because, like, watch when SSG gets a setup, like, watch when SSG gets his 2-cap. Precision's pushing by himself right there. I don't think that's the best play. He should wait a little bit. They're going to kill him.
Why the fuck did Lucid just hide there?
Yeah, that's true. If he would have hit, they would have got the cap.
Yeah, Precision would have died. Like, yeah, that was kind of a faded play. But, I mean, still 2 dead for Complexity. It's not custom. The only custom are the mini walls. The rest is just limited. Okay. I swear you say Hex's name, he just fucking appears like the man. I'm going to keep saying custom, though.
Just so he keeps correcting you.
All right, so it's a Hex. Hex is donating us a mouse pad to give away, which is cool enough.
Only one left in pipes. Can't really take B all by himself.
Yeah, Lucy's going to have that information. They're going to want to get Precision out of my position. Vital place to control here. Unfortunately, Precision not able to get taken down there for SSG fans. If he's able to stay alive and create...
Tell you what, I'm going to need Tylenol for tomorrow.
SSG trying to push him out because they're not able to.
Something about the lights, my glasses, TV screens.
SSG paid for it. Immediately coming off spawn 3.
Come on, Complexity. Let's bring this to game 5.
Control of the momentary trip cap you just had.
Look at this. Stellar, uncertain where the pressure's going to come from.
Ooh. Oh, they got it. So. See what I mean? Like, even when, like, Complexity caps 1, SSG still has 2, or they're rotating on him. All right, let's see. This should be a 3 cap for Complexity, and they should play this properly.
Even if they don't get a 3, man, just hold a A and B and don't let them get to fucking gold. There's always like it's so mixy.
Yeah, they split spawn, so they didn't have goal control. It's time to just spawn pipes.
I was gonna die with camo.
They had a little bit of miscommunication there, because I saw Huss, like, he was running to go tower, then he backed up to A, and that's when Tommy spawned pipes.
Schizo4 with the Twitch Prime, thank you so much. E509 with a $5 super chat. Nick, what's good, bro? Big fan since the day you joined Optic. Appreciate your good vibes and authenticity. Stay blessed. Happy Easter, man. Go Optic. Yo, thank you, bro.
That was a very kind message.
Happy Easter. When the fuck's Easter?
Sunday.
At some point, Stellar or Elevator.
Thank you, Lucy.
I swear I forgot about
Easter. At
Easter.
some point, pick their battle, choose what they're going to give up, and try to take batteries.
Are we gonna wear bunny ears?
Oh, it is. It's just Sunday. I mean, again, we can be a little. I'm down.
His business as well. A massive double kill. But if you look at the scoreboard right now, it's just Stellar and Precision on the map, and Precision able to get great damage. Deny Stellar from going towards B. That stops SSG from being able to trade A and B.
See, like, Complexity just capped A, and they have a 2 cap. Why are they all just soaring out like that? I mean, it's working out, but it's just a lot of chaos. It's a lot of chaos.
Yeah, I want to see a solid two hill fucking hold.
Like, it's just non-stop, bro. It's just non-stop, and they don't have like an actual hold, bro. See, now they just.
But even then, it's like they try to like stop them from getting A, but then they die trying to get A, and now they're now SSG's gonna like get control of gold and.
Yep. Agreed. That's exactly what is happening. Like, they could have got that 2 cap and just sat
like
still.
just fucking hold a 2 cap, God.
Oh, they're gonna be. That might be a momentum switch. That might be a momentum switch. I'm not gonna lie. Nope, never mind. Time is back.
Snake bite with the camo.
I've seen PJ make a lot of good plays this series.
Oh, little fucking quick slide.
without that power control. We're going to see a trip cap come out space station. Still, this game setting looks good.
Maniac, can you tell my friend, me, that it's time to get on the grind? No, you gotta lock in, brother.
Just wasting your fucking life away, bro. You're gonna be 33 years old, wishing you locked in when you were 23. Not that I can relate.
They need to run that size, and they needed it now. Right now, 224 to 140. All of a sudden, you're getting to where you have one life.
Actually, she's been keeping this 3 cap the entire time, too.
Jesus, I read one YouTube message and the game's over.
They need to have perfect halo from here on out. I hate using that term, but right now it is absolutely necessary. One more sub up, one more 4 down, this game will be over.
All right, they have A, they have B, and they fucking hold across, and they. Like, why is mental? Okay, 2 dead. Do they go for the trip though?
I hope not. Oh, they're going for it. But they pushed long haul as well. They should have left him long haul.
And he's fucking choking the kills.
If you're gonna do that, leave him long haul. You gotta have him spawn somewhere.
Dubs.
You leave them there.
You lost.
You leave them there. You don't need to rush everything.
You had a fucking 2 cap. You try so hard to force a 3 cap, and then you lose. They did this a few times this game.
Bro, this is what you do in scrims, like trying to practice getting a 3 cap or something like that. You don't do this at the tournament when every life matters. You have to play your pacing correctly. They literally had PJ by himself in long haul. They're soaring from tower to silo. They're going from glass to long as well. The guy from tower could have went silo, but the guy glass has to back up in the goal or go pipes to block that spawn and spawn them all long. They're just flipping the map so many times. Like, I could only imagine what the comms are.
I don't know how the game's set up.
They're pushing a 3 cap again.
Oh.
They're getting beat though. I mean, all right, we'll see this. We'll see. Ooh. All right, this is interesting because SSG's like in the middle. Camo's gonna run out a little bit soon. This is a good play by him. This is a really good play to go in and out. Not gonna lie. It's a really good play. Ooh, that was a risky challenge, but it worked out. Oh shit.
3 dead from Complexity.
Complexity still got a 2 though. They still got a 2. They gotta rush the shit out of this, or they're gonna be. They don't have time.
247 to 208.
They're gonna go B. They're going B. They got 1 though. They got 1. There's gonna be 2 in it. Oh shit! They might be able to cap it real fast. Nah, that's over. Wait. Tommy's in it.
But someone else is in it.
Oh shit! They have a 3 cap. Complexity has a 3 cap.
There's no way, dude. There's no way.
They have to stop him. They have to kill him because they're getting A.
Complexity wins this. I make it clap. But even still, it's like a 2 cap, and they just don't have control.
Bro, that slide. That's it. That's it. Why did they do that? They could have just played their lives. Count the nades, bro. That's it. That's it. Bro, too much running around. That was a nice try though. Wait. They're gonna have 2 in there. They're gonna have 2 in there.
And then the shroud screen.
Oh shit! That was a good play though. That shroud screen right there and beat. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a good series. That was a good series.
I mean, if you're Space Station, obviously they're not up celebrating, but
yeah. Trust me, Tommy ain't happy. Tommy ain't happy.
That was too close for comfort.
Yeah.
Bro, Complexity just kept blowing it.
Yeah, they that's why I'm talking about the pacing issue. They just keep on trying to, like, they're just throwing their heads into a wall.
They could do to keep scoring, but eventually SSG had just
that was a good game, though. That was a really good game.
Won just enough one-on-ones to get the job done, but I am so impressed by this Complexity roster, especially how that game ended. To be able to think on your feet in every single situational
Spartan ain't that leader. They need a vet. Now Spartan, trust me, that's a good team. You gotta remember, that's a new team. They're still on the up and up.
It's not enough, Dave. I mean, walking away from this series.
I mean,
you gotta be proud of what
I didn't even feel like Complexity was playing good. Like sometimes you'll see a team and it's like, damn, they're playing so good, but they're like, barely tied. I felt like Complexity was playing, good, pretty good, but
I think they were shooting really well.
They kept choking.
I think they were shooting really well. I don't think their decision making was the best. I think they could have made a lot better decisions. Like even the camo play on live fire, the pushing of 3 caps on recharge. Like they could have
this series. All of their losses, like this was their series to win. I don't. If you're Complexity, I don't really know what you take away from this series. I almost think you take away like we saw we should have fucking won, but we kept choking in pivotal moments.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, Complexity. Maybe you can't be too mad at your performance.
You're not mad, but like you're not super happy. You're like not mad because you're like, all right, we're right there, but then you're not happy because all right, we still got to figure out the end game and actually close these games out because you can get there.
Just not closing.
You can be as close as you want, but the end game matters.
It's not by much, if at all.
Titans with the resub too much. Thank you so much, Titans.
Even in that game pool.
It's basically what, like, just imagine if Snakebite is the only one.
What's better, Halo or Fortnite? I mean,
you have a couple other players.
Fortnite's kind of good. I ain't gonna lie.
Those 2 players just playing out their minds throughout that series.
You were good at Fortnite.
You know,
I was good in the
I'm not
beginning.
hearing from me and you, Wes. I want to actually hear how Space
What's going on, Hardy? What's poppin'?
We got Blaze on the stage with Nico. Take it away, my man.
Just got a little interview. I'm gonna turn this up a little.
Texas, make some noise for Space Station Gaming. They stay undefeated in their
Got them
pool
Asics.
today.
Yeah, I was about to
As
say,
they get ready
got
for
the
the
dash
Rock
shoes
and
on.
Eco will be on the main stage. Eco 3-1 taking
fuck
down
with 'em.
Complexity. Some close maps in that series, but what was the game plan of going up against them and how you feel getting that win?
I mean, game plan is, come in here and just do the things we've been practicing and just use pull play as our first day as a team, to get on the same page and just play, honestly.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's a
I love
perfect
Kevin
way to
interviews.
use pool play, especially kick off the tournament, get those jitters out. And
Dude, I
when it
hate
comes down to you and a new squad,
Like, I get
you
anxious
guys
watching
have been really
these. Yeah,
polishing
me
up
too.
there throughout the scrims, throughout these last few tournaments.
so nerve-wracking.
What are you proud about for the team as you guys come to this event for some of the things you guys been working on?
I don't know where to look when I be up there.
I'm
Like,
just
do I look
proud
at
of
Blaze
how
or I
hard
look at the
we
crowd?
are
Do I look at the
continuing to work
mic?
each and every day, to be completely honest. Honestly, yeah.
There you go, and that's something to be proud about. Okay, you got a
Like,
team
you're just
full of,
standing in front of
world
everyone like a
champions
dumb
right there.
fuck.
And today you come up
It's
here,
just
you get your
awkward.
ring,
It's just
put
so
into the Hall
unnatural.
of Fame,
It is.
A defending world champion. How does it feel to this season be able to come back out here and be able to do that again with a new squad?
Yeah, I mean, it feels good to, come back, try to do it all over again, prove everyone wrong. It feels good.
Definitely does. Okay, lastly, what do you want to say to these Space Station Gaming fans here in the venue and everyone who has not left your corner?
We really do
Smarties
appreciate you
pants.
guys.
Did you
Hear
see
you.
that?
Yeah, appreciate you guys a lot.
All right, you guys, that's going to do it for me and Eco on the stage. Locke, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze.
Is
Eco
anime
obviously
pants
ready to
the
get
last
back
one I
to
call
business
it?
That was fucking like
This
goth
routine,
goth
find out
girl
exactly,
from
where
like
the holes
10th
are, we
grade
can plug them for
pants.
the next one. It's back to business and per usual for that Space Station Games roster. But what a series!
my God.
I learned so much about both teams, such value
Got hella
out
pockets.
of that gameplay, and there's so much to talk about. And I think first and foremost, with Space Station Gaming looking very, very good,
Anime
able
pants.
to close things
That's
out
what
when
I
it gets
call
a little bit hairy. a
Chat,
little
don't
bit
go anywhere.
dicey.
Up next,
And
we
that's
got
honestly
Optic
success,
versus
right? When you
the
get to
best
these games,
EU
it's
team.
going to be difficult. You're playing good caliber teams.
Don't forget
Figure
giveaway.
out how those
Giveaway too.
decisions.
And we got a
Who
giveaway.
Who is managing to ice up when it matters
A
most?
non-custom,
For me, that has been Space Station all
mouse
over this.
pad.
I think Carl, they really met them with some aggression, some pace, and it took a second for Space Station to get used to it. But we saw that in map one, Goofy. How did you find Space Station adjusting to that pressure?
Yeah, we saw Complexity Gaming come out hot with the
Yeah.
2-0 lead in game one, and it was looking really dicey. But honestly, if I'm Space Station, that is probably the best case
Bubbles
scenario
with the
of the
sub,
series
thank
to
you.
go. You get the win.
Chat, we're on the road
but
to
it kind of opens your eyes a little bit on some of the
1700.
mistakes, some of the things you need to maybe
While
talk about
going
as a
through a
team tonight, going into
sub-apocalypse.
tomorrow, going into bracket play. So Complexity, I mean, specifically Spartan the Dog, really kind of reminding all of us that
Spartan
he
the
is one of
Dog.
the best slayers in the game. Having
Chat,
some
y'all
huge
mind if I
stat
run an
lines
ad
in the,
real quick?
Early parts of the series,
Appreciate it.
and then we saw Precision really come out and have a big game number 4. So it's a good
Don't
job by
leave,
Space
though.
Station, really kind
Let
of
me get
closing
this
the series
cash real
strong.
quick.
But that was, I mean, that's the closest series we've seen so far today in on the main stage.
It certainly was indeed, and I've got to say, in terms of the ratio.
Does
to
Goofy
power
like
weapons power,
work
especially that
in
first half,
Seattle at
it was pretty
343?
much all
I don't think at
Complexity.
343. I think he works for
impressive
esports
to
engine.
see them set up for those-
That's
for
what he
that
did, or
aggression.
where he
Like
did
you
work.
said,
I'm
coming
pretty
off the
sure.
likes
I don't know if
of
he. I'm
Spartan
pretty sure he works for
Precision,
esports engine
really
still, but
difficult
maybe
to
not
get
in
anything going.
Burbank.
But I gotta say, Space Station fighting back. I kind of want to know from your perspective, Tony, especially in that first game. Where did you see it switch for Space Station? Where did you see that
Where's the
momentum
Seth
start to
watch
pick
party?
up
You're
where they
looking
were
at it,
adjusting
buddy.
so well to
On the
what
face
Complexity
now.
kind of dealt them?
I mean, it was tough for SSG
Been
for
trying to
a bit,
say
but
this,
there
man.
was
I've been
one
waiting for the
sneaky play
Optic
that
take
Stellar
over,
made to kind of
and
sneak
it's
that bomb
finally
over toward
here.
the back base when Complexity were
What's up,
overextended.
YouTube?
And that kind of started the snowball effect. Like that gave them their first
Nah,
catch.
YouTube, I
Still
ain't giving
down
y'all
by
ads. Y'all are
but then
the real
remember what the
ones.
snake bite do? He grabs that
Twitch
camo,
gets the fake
max
Twitch chat
value
gets the
with it,
ads.
and then eventually that second one
YouTube
comes
too
in,
real.
and SSG just clutched it out. Like it was honestly a full
Maze,
team
thank you so much for the
effort,
tier
but I think
one.
that
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing
it
good,
started
Miles. I'm
with
chilling.
that sneaky play by
Having a great day.
Bro, we got 2,200 on YouTube, 3,500 on Twitch.
Complexity as well.
What the
I've got to say,
fuck?
it's funny, the stats don't really do it justice.
You're
I
just
think
smiling
in terms
inside?
of the series that we had because it was pretty.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
even
I've
in
said
certain
this a few
regards,
times
but
today,
I will
but
say a
I
big
came in
standout
here. I was like, you know, it's Pool Play Friday. If I have 500 to 1,000 viewers, I'll be happy.
Doing what they needed to do to open things up for their
And
team to allow them to get
we've
back in, and
absolutely
that's the
blown it out of the water.
Yeah,
We appreciate
definitely.
y'all.
Walshy and Clutch talk
For real,
about
thank
it.
you guys. Thank you guys.
Game 4 was the battle of
I was
snake
nervous
bite
as
and
hell.
precision, right?
I was nervous,
just
yeah.
looking
I
at
was
these
like,
stats, though.
I hope I talk
80 kills
properly.
in the series
I don't
for
really
precision,
get too. I
74
get
for
nervous
Spartan.
about
Again,
everything
just gonna
else. I'm
reiterate,
not
these guys should be
too.
feeling
I mean,
good
it's
and
my
obviously proud of
stream.
themselves so far,
I
how
get
they've competed
way
in,
more nervous
day
on like
one of
Scump
this
stream.
tournament and pool play,
just 'cause it's
beating
something
It's
Lumen
a
new.
different. Like I feel free to talk about whatever. I'm gonna talk how I want to talk. I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk. I'm gonna talk as much as I want to talk. So it's like with my stream, I don't really feel like pressure or like anxiousness.
Don, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
John
Much
with
love.
the 5 bomb to twitch.tv/APG.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Quick fix with the gifted. Thank you so much. It's love hates with
Yo.
the 5 bomb. Thank you so much.
Love, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all, for real. Thank you, thank you.
Why is it so loud?
Just because the headphones, probably. Wait, look at the echo. I don't know why mine's gonna sound like that. It's just mad quiet.
The crowd is fucking.
On a roster of this caliber with the like names.
What's going on, Sherry? What's poppin'? Games have been good. The last series was the best series of the day.
There it is.
To be honest, the other series has been just kind of blowouts.
So
They've been close for a little bit, and then towards the end it's just a blowout.
about this team. I know that they have the slays, they have the aggression,
Thank you, Miles.
the pace to really kick things off and put pressure on early on. But objectively, that's kind of
What the heli?
going to let them down a little bit.
Heliante.
Space Station managed
The heli
to
Burton.
out the objectives.
Yeah,
Elton
I mean,
Perez with the
Complexity
$2.
really,
Niak,
again,
make an
we
OnlyFans,
talked about it in this
please.
whole segment, how
I
much their
mean,
slaying power, how impressive it
if I
is,
get
how many
canceled,
kills they're
that's
putting on the
probably
board.
what's
But
next.
that's what really separates, these top tier teams from the teams trying to fight for that 4th place, 5th place spot.
Glow, I
is
messaged you right now.
objective
Cluzy with the
efficiency, overall
5
gameplay
gifted to
efficiency, right? So Complexity, again,
APG.
for the third
Oh
time,
shit,
feel
Cluzy, thank you
good
so
about
much.
your
Thank you, thank you,
performance
thank you. Let's
It's
go.
love hate with the 10 bomb.
10 bomb, let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated. I was gonna scream, but I don't want to scream.
Bring someone from Eco to the couch. You mean SSG?
I don't want to bother them just because that was their last series, and I guarantee they're probably gonna go back and talk about shit.
Also, the only person that might be down to join would probably be Snakebite.
No, they'd all come. Brayden will come.
I don't think Brayden would. I don't think Brayden likes this kind of stuff.
Brayden be talking, bro. You'd be surprised. Brayden be talking.
Talks, but I don't think I don't know if he would.
That's true.
Like this.
That's true.
Snakebite.
PJ
yes.
would.
Who else am I? Oh, Lucy. Who's Brayden? Stellar.
Yeah.
They ignore the pores. Listen, man, I'm not used to this many chatters. I can't keep up. Noob to the rescue with the resub. Thank you so much.
How many series are left? 2 or just this one?
I don't know. I would almost assume just this one.
Let me see.
Just one more, someone said.
Last one? Okay.
See, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought I'd be getting home at like. I kind of planned on it ending at like 9, getting home by like 9:30.
That's when I thought it was gonna end too. So I was like, I told him about the podcast. I was like, I should probably be done by like about 8. who is Better's coach, it is Fierce Elite. If you've seen anybody in the chat or in Twitch chats with the name Fierce with 3 E's, that's who is coaching them. That's who it is, Fierce Elite. Appreciate you, Daniel. How's my mom doing? She's doing good. She's doing good. Getting better each day. Appreciate you asking. Only time will tell. Where do I live? I live in Dallas. I live like 30 minutes away from here. But I have the Pine Park podcast after this, so I'm going to the Content House right from here.
Content House?
Yeah, Pine Park Content House.
Do some of them live out here?
Yeah, they all just moved.
Really? Like Eric and all them?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Let's go, Hardy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seth with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Optic Scump. What the hell did I just type? What the hell? With the 10 bomb. The man, the myth, the legend. They call him Little Red, Big Red. I don't know anymore. With the absolute 10 gifted. You don't see it often, but when you do, it is appreciated. Thank you, Sethi. Sethi, appreciate the raid from earlier. Sending him over on YouTube as well. Thank you, bro. This is my time now.
Did I end in bad terms or better? No. Trippy was just up here.
I'm the face now.
I'm not on bad terms with anybody besides one person.
Thank you, brother. Hope you're enjoying a nice little glass of wine. Nice little movie. After the Optic match, of course. No one leave. Optic's playing next.
You think
Optic versus whatever the best EU team is.
You think Seth drinks white or red wine?
Seth is definitely a red wine kind of freak. I don't know, to be honest, but I'm enjoying the Neon KPG watch party. Absolutely.
Thank you, Seth. This is the place to be. This is the place to be. Would the building be evacuated if Minas walked in? He wouldn't be allowed to come on the premises. Like, the flies around him, he would be too stinky. They would smell him from like 5 miles down the road. They say, no, he can't come here.
Chat, we even got our own soundboard, but apparently it's messed up. And the sounds are not good.
You heard those? Did you hear them right away?
What about the laugh track?
Nah, I'm not in bad terms with Native.
Chat, next person who drops a 10 bomb gets this. The entire arena rooting for you. Man, who put these sounds on here?
No, you're actually going kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
It's hard because it doesn't keep playing it. I have to like keep tapping it.
You're actually going pretty crazy.
Whoa! Heart with the 10 bomb. Oh
shit. Hardy with the 10 bomb. Hate with the another 10 bomb. Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated to both of you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very appreciated.
Love, hate with the 10. Heart with the 10 as well. It's an absolute party here on the Twitch.tv BTH watch party.
I feel like that's like the opening to Brady Bunch or something like that.
Yeah, that might be our opening sound every time we welcome back to the BTH watch party. And it just keeps playing. I don't think it ends. Yeah, I miss the beat making days, man. I miss the beat making days. Kind of reminded me of that a little bit.
Just you doing your Kanye West right there?
Sharp with the $10 super chat. Oh, I mean, Sharp with the $10 super chat.
Thank you, Big Junior. I got you, Glow. I got you.
Scump Adner with the $5 super chat. That guy Maniac. That guy Maniac guy is good looking. Thank you, Scump Adner. Elton Perez, $2 super chat. Is APG joining Optic again for content? Yep, he's getting that fat contract too.
That's what I like to hear. Thank you.
Soon. Has he earned it, chat?
This is my tryout. This weekend's my tryout. You should get collect on the couch. We will. They're about to play. I don't want to bother anybody before their matches or if they just lose. You gotta get somebody riding high. Like Best Man's happy as hell to come over here after he just won his first 2 matches.
Yeah, you can't really get someone after a loss.
It's like in bad
That
taste,
would be
too.
nice, though. It would be nice to hear like the losing side of damn, what happened, man? And then he just goes on a fucking rant. Dude, we fucking choked.
He's just venting. Gotta ask people after they get knocked out how Nameless used to do. And be like, who shit the bed?
I mean, those are the questions we want to know. That's what I be trying to like on the Optic Halo pod. I want to ask questions that people want to know the answers to, as far as like, you know, beef or players they think are good or the most overrated player. But like, obviously they're still competing. They don't want that like juju of being like, yeah, this team's shit.
Yeah.
And then they end up losing to them at the event, and it's just
Bro, that's like my biggest
That's
fear.
all the good questions.
Bro, my biggest fear is like talking shit to somebody and then them beating me. I'll be like, fuck. Let's go on. Alex is popping.
Scump's on his 4th glass of wine, ready for the Optic match. Get Spartan. See, I'd love to have Spartan on. He just lost the series though. And to be honest, a series they probably should have won.
Yeah.
So, what the fuck?
You can do that now? I guess these are new updates that are coming. That used to be in Halo 3, didn't it?
Oh, a Ricochet medal. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I will say that.
Ricochet and bank shot medal.
Do you still have your Optic chain from Hex? Of course. That shit is sitting on my desk right up
Yeah,
above
why
my
don't you
room.
wear it?
You want me to? I'll wear it tomorrow. Shit, I've worn that shit in over a year. You just tell me when. I get powered up when I put that shit on. Probably feel like a rap music video. I put my watch on, I put the chain on.
Bro, ain't no one doing Ricochet shots like this in game.
Not purposely.
I don't know if I've even seen one in Halo Infinite. I mean, it's obviously happened, but in like a real match, I don't even think I've like seen one like that.
No, I don't think so either. You enjoy playing for Optic? Of course. Like, it's a blessing to play for Optic and also win and do what you're supposed to do.
What's your favorite team of all time?
The Optic team? Either them.
Really? You, Trippy?
I mean, I accomplished the most, you know what I'm saying? But it's either them or it's going to be me, Snakebite, Lethal, and World 2.
Really?
Because those are the 2 teams that I won the most with.
All right, well, besides the winning fucking aspect, you're just like, I fucking love this team.
I enjoyed teaming with you and Wes because we were all friends. That was a lot of fun.
BTH Drew with the gifted to Scump. There you go, Drew. That's some BTH love. That's that real shit.
Not really anybody in Halo 5. Like, yeah, probably. There's very few teams where I'm teaming with like all my friends. Like when I teamed with TJ, Snakebite, and Roll 2, like that was a good team. I enjoyed that team a lot because we were all friends. We were friends beforehand, you know what I'm saying? And then I got to team with Matt. I love teaming with Matt. So like there's certain people that I just love teaming with that it makes it a lot better. Like when I teamed with you and Wes, that was a lot of fun. It's been a long time where I just teamed with all friends.
Did I miss your answer? I kind of just blacked out.
No, I was just thinking. Honestly, I was thinking really hard.
I just blacked out and didn't hear anything for the past 30 seconds.
I was saying that when we teamed on BTH, that was like a fun team. Because it's not with you, Wes, me, you, Wes, and Scotty.
Yeah.
That was fun. Because there's not many teams after that I've been on. Like in Halo 5, I can't think of any team that I was on where it was like we're all like super. Like I knew them before I was teaming, and we were all super cool, stuff like that. Like it might be a new young gun like Neptune. I teamed with Neptune for the first time when he was like 15, 16. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling him what to buy when he's on Grailed. He's trying to buy V-Loan and stuff like that. Like it's different. It's different. But I did I did enjoy teaming with Snakebite, Lethal, and Royal too. That was a lot of fun because we were all friends beforehand, and then teaming with them it was very seamless.
Am I dumb as shit? How do you play the games? Is this it?
Wait, do you want to do the giveaway before or afterwards?
We'll start it like before, and then after like game 2, we'll probably pick a winner.
Okay.
What's all the games? I need a list of games that we play on the Scump Watch Party. We've done Wordle.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah, sometimes you just can't turn around. Or it's like once they know they got you.
You gotta act like you don't hear it.
Yeah, some of my IRLs were behind me earlier, like people I run with. And I noticed them, but I was like, the second I turn around, they're gonna try to fucking start talking to me, and it's like, bro, I'm watch partying here. Then he was like, bro, let me get on the couch. I'm like, you're not getting on the fucking couch.
You're gonna say some crazy shit.
I'm not entertaining y'all when I'm fucking watch partying over here. Connections, mini crosswords, spelling bee. Wait a second. Let me write this down.
Do you have to use the bathroom?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Is it okay if I leave for 2 minutes or a few minutes? You sure?
Yeah, go ahead. Connections.
If I'm not back before it starts, text me.
What the fuck? Oh, I know where you're going. Dirty bastard. Games. Connections. Man, I can't do these by myself.
What?
These like mini games. I'm just kidding though. Go. Housel? No, I'm just kidding, bro. Go. I might not even like do them. Context. Yeah, go do what you're doing. Contexto. Spottle. I can't do these by myself. I need big brain Sethy. I ain't gonna lie, Zinni sometimes. Okay, let me see if I can get this going here. Zinni on Wordle sometimes presses me. Guess I'm gonna say Post Malone. He is a solo male. So when it says popularity down, I don't know if that means from 9 down to a number 1 popularity, or if that means he's less than a 9, so it's 9 to fucking 500. Know what I'm saying, chat? You would think I'd know this by now, but I'm gonna be honest. When we play the mini games on Scump's Watch Party, I kind of just blank out. Means less popular. So let's do. So it ain't hip hop. Before 2016. Chat, why don't you guys just like cheat for me? Solo male. Wait, Black was 2016? What the fuck? Post Malone 2016? What am I doing? Ain't R&B. Give me a country. John Mayer? Ah, shit. Solo male before. Okay, so yellow means close. So he's pretty fucking popular. It's probably like a 2011, but it's not pop, not R&B, not hip hop. Chat, please don't spoil it, because I'm gonna be honest, I can't do it myself. It's not Chris Brown, because we already got R&B. It's not Kendrick Lamar, because we already did hip hop. It's also not America. Chat, you guys suck. Sean Kingston. Was that reggae?
Way too. It's probably some UK shit, huh? It's not pop. What the fuck could it be? Some foreign country bastard? Chat, give me a foreign country bastard. Ed? There's no way it's Ed, bro. It's too popular. So it's between 2011 and 2016 debut. It's not from the UK. Is he Canadian? Can't be Justin Bieber, is it? It's not Canadian, not UK, not Jamaican, not US. What else is there? Isn't that the only countries? Yeah, this is... Why am I doing pop artists? Chat, why am I listening to chat? I just did 1, 2, 3, 4 pop artists in a row. Give me a Gangnam, give me a Poggers Uwu artist or EDM. Now, is there a Avicii? I don't even know who that is. I know y'all are ruining this for me. That is a good guess. So 2012 was the debut. 2012 debut. Isn't Bad Bunny pop? Bad Bunny 2018 debut. Yahweh too. Yeah, I would never be able to get this. This is a horrible game to play by myself. So it's Latin. Enrique Iglesias. Peso Pluma? It's not Peso Pluma. It's a 2012 debut. Could it be J Balvin? But I feel like he was not. Ah, y'all cheated, man. Y'all cheated. I do know J Balvin though. I actually maybe could have guessed this. Colombia.
A Bad Bunny.
I want to go to Colombia, man. I'm doing a solo trip to Colombia. Do they got brothels there?
Yes, bro. You ever heard about the passport bros? Bro, there is an epidemic of people going over there or to the DR and just getting women pregnant.
And then just leaving?
Yes. And then there's like 6 months later, they're just like, where's the father?
Sounds like something I do. I'm just kidding, chat. Brothels are fucking disgusting. Don't do it. Not that I would know. Just don't do it.
No, I'm not faded. I'm not faded. I have not smoked today. I'm waiting till after this to smoke. I'm not smoked.
Yahweh too. Mini crossword? Yeah, something tells me and APG are not the people to do these games.
Might be entertaining.
What was Connections? Oh, is that the one where... okay, let's try to do this. Good. Do you know how... Have you ever played this?
I think I can get it, though.
So you kind of like categorize 4 different words. There's 4 groups. So it'd be like...
Demon?
Exorcist, no. Haunting, Possession.
Shining, maybe?
Shining?
Devil? Or demon or something?
Well, that's not an option. We're 1 away. So one of these doesn't belong.
Effect? Or belonging, maybe?
But which of these doesn't belong?
Apple?
What? No, all right, look.
Oh, you're saying that.
Shining, Haunting, Possession, and Exorcism.
All right, we come back to it.
Wait, we're in the game.
Yeah, come back to it.
Welcome back to the twitch.tv/BGH Maniac Watch Party.
Patrick, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
He's played with them, he's played against them for many, many years. Snipe Run and Glory have got a couple of kills. Optic Gaming have got to mind their P's and Q's here, because if they leave too much on the board, Nemesis will snatch it. Early pressure coming from the side of Nemesis here. Formal tries just overextend here. He managed to get away with his life, but Legend and Renegade are in the respawn screen. Both sniper rifles in the hands of Nemesis. This is a great start if they can get a flag moving.
Yeah, they're going to have a lot of control now. It's just about finding those heads, or at least the bodies. SLG should be able to pick up the pieces and will do so. But now it's about
SLG is my X factor for this team, to be honest.
Chad, I'm soloing this, man. I'm soloing this setup.
Snipe Jones, the white seller, he's been cleared out.
All right, so wait, Tiff. After this game, chat, we're gonna do a giveaway, and then we're gonna pick it before game 2. Gonna do a giveaway. Gonna pick it after game 2. Let me hit up Tiff real quick.
She's in there.
Okay.
If you guys want to do the giveaway, go and pull up a tab for Nick's stream as well. If you're in my stream, go to Nick's stream. That's where the giveaway will be.
Optic Gaming with a 1-0 lead. So yeah, chat. If you have no idea who Optic's playing right now, they're playing Nemesis. Nemesis is the #1 EU team. SLG is Legend's old teammate. Wootum, the #1 and I think only mouse and keyboard player. Really good player. So this is a good team, man.
He's young too.
It's like, yeah, how old is he?
Like 16.
There's no way Wootum's 16.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, there he is.
His
yeah,
mom,
he was a Splitgate pro.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently he was disgusting at Splitgate.
Pushing forward, perhaps we should be calling it chainmail at this point.
Like, look at that, bro. Like, how he just snapped from 1 to...
It's because we've never seen a mouse and keyboard player in Halo that also has the knowledge to be a professional. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's been a lot of mouse and keyboard players that can, like, have a lot of good skill because they can snap, they can move around real fast, but to actually have the knowledge of what to do after you get kills or know what to do when your teammates are getting kills is a whole different level.
Going for that flagpole as well. They recognize they didn't have enough time to go for flagpole. They had to start looking for slays, but now off the back of it, Nemesis are actually doing very well to get a flag of their own.
Yeah, he won in Splitgate.
Down gets 1. There's some pings coming from Renegade. Wootum will finally take
Shout out to Wootum's parents as well. They support the hell out of him, which is a really good thing to see. Every time he's like going to a boot camp, I see his mom tweet, like him leaving the airport, like him checking in at the gate. It's a nasty snipe.
And you can see he's putting fear of God.
Oh, well, that jump may have just
He's gonna do it, is he? He's gonna do it. He's gonna do
It was
it.
literally putting your body on the line for your teammates as Nemesis tied up 1-1. Try as he might in formal, but you can't.
I was talking to Matt, and I was like, "Did you know it was on you before the game when they were like doing the back and forth between him and King Nick?" He's like, "Is that why they were booing?" I was like, "Yeah, because they're just showing King Nick." Matt can hear that shit, but he won't let you know he hears it. Like you won't see it on his face.
Holy shit!
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
I love a locked-in for me.
Yeah, you can tell that he's just like getting more and more momentum, and just more and more confidence.
I feel like the volume's not as fucking insane as what it was earlier.
Yeah.
Like earlier, it was insanely loud. Oh, Wootum with the overshield, even after Matt.
That's how you're supposed to run that flag, ring 1. Like people earlier, like the FaZe TSM series, they were running a little bit slow. He ran perfect.
Nemesis up 2-1. Only a few minutes into the game, and our flag minutes, or is it 12 minutes?
Yeah.
Not even 5 minutes in, and we're 2-1. Chat, Nemesis not a bad team, man. It's especially like American teams don't get practice against these guys. You know, it's you almost don't know how they're gonna come out.
Yeah, that's like their like kind of bread and butter. It's like they have a very unique playstyle. Just Europeans in this game have a very unique playstyle. They get a little bit of a boot camp before the events. Like this team got a boot camp. Z10, they did not get a boot camp. So Nemesis, I think, is going to be a lot more prepared than the other European teams.
as they push forward.
That's because you know when they boot camp and they're coming and playing like Optic for the first time, like they're going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't gonna let that turn go to waste.
Renegade top middle. He's forced to drop down as well. This is good defense from Nemesis so far.
You don't want to get lured into the trap of having to defend for another 6 minutes, though. I think
Thank you,
if the
Assassin. I
opportunity does
appreciate you.
present itself, then you can start to get aggressive. Like now, for
That's
example,
not true.
3 are dead.
Scump did not challenge me to light a fat blunt for 5
And
gifted.
try and finish this game off. Glorious to take the fight and will
That's a
win the
nasty.
fight as
But,
well. Love to see that.
nor am I smoking in this venue.
Big Arden fan.
All right, 2 dead for Nemesis.
Ferry just picked up a double kill. Wooten will fall. 4 dead now on the side of Nemesis. All that good work comes undone. Mountain Sentinel, the flag.
Why is everyone saying he did do that?
Did he really?
There's no way, dude. Scump would not like that.
On the Glory and SLG.
But I'm getting fucking. I'm actually strolling up like a dumb
This is an
fuck.
opportunity now for Optic to tie up the game.
Snipes did come up as well. Snipe drone grabbed the sniper rifle for Nemesis. Didn't see who got it for Optic.
I just got 30 guide.
But if Snipe drone's been able to get away, he can
Y'all are just all in on the troll
defend this,
together.
'cause they're very much on the back foot. Oh, Nemesis.
I'm not smoking
They're
in the
trying to
venue.
hide around every nook and
I'm not
cranny that's
smoking in the
available
venue.
so that they can avoid the sightlines of Optic Gaming.
5 gifted ain't even enough for me to smoke in the venue. That smoke fee gonna be in that fine gonna be more than that.
Surprise them out of nowhere.
Renegade is setting up home base here.
Pick with Dashi goes hard. That is one of my favorite pictures. I ain't gonna lie.
They've got to get him out of here.
Shout out to JP.
He's causing all kinds of trouble here. Snipe drone down to no shield. Renegade tried to
It's definitely an aura
apply the
pick.
finish touches to get that kill.
I don't even use that word often, but I know what the kids do nowadays.
Bro, they are set on saying he did.
SLG was the last man standing.
On God, he did.
On God, I see hella people say on God. He said on 09.
On 09, he did?
It could have been a no-scope from Snipe drone. I'm just guessing.
He did then.
But that was really the difference maker in that push, and it was Snipe drone with the sniper rifle. As
I can't lay a
we know
button here.
he
I
can
can't
do.
light a
He
button
is
here.
just so trusted with that
You
weapon.
tell
He's
Seth
got it in his name
to
for a
make sure the
reason.
security doesn't throw me out.
Now he's going to
Then
get
I'll do it.
aggressive here, and he's
I
going to
don't
be
even
actually in
know
a
how to
position to
check
pull
chat
this
this
flag.
week. All right, lock the
He
fuck in,
decides
chat.
not to. Maybe because he got a bit of a
We're down
communication there,
2-1
they
game
run
1. I ain't got time for your nonsense on 09.
You gonna start saying that?
On 09, I ain't got time for this shit, chat.
That's your phone now?
On 09. 09 and them.
Sniper rifles ringing out. It's popping off. Body shots being connected with Legend and Renegade. Clear 2 members of Nemesis now. Frenchman can pull the flag and get it driven forward.
Nemesis spawning as snipers to worst spawn.
Again in the same position, though.
Optic keeps control. They might double cap this just because of the spawn. Oh, Nemesis seems like they're getting out a little bit if he's running it this way. Yeah. Shit. They got in the base fast. And it's 3 dead from Optic. For Optic. So West is big.
They must not have known Snipe Drone was in here. The Legend wouldn't have just kept running that.
Yeah.
Ori with the overshield. Chat. This could be a map 1 upset. Bound just spawned.
That kill is big. That guy delaying his life is huge. It's 2 dead for Optic.
2 dead. Legend and Renegade.
2 dead, and they know where the last 2 are. This is going to be GG. Optic losing map number 1. Wow.
3-1. Put themselves
I don't think that's one of Optic's better maps, to be honest. Just Fortress in general.
Will history repeat itself?
Why does that
Is
dude
there
look
just
big as
something
shit?
special
Glory?
about this
Yeah.
main stage and European roster as well?
I think it's just the way he's
like a
sitting.
fucking giant.
Of European Halo, and I'm sure
You never seen Glory before?
I can't stand that kind of haircut, though. It's like a 19-year-old TikToker.
You just woke up and did this?
It's the TikTok
What a way to
haircut.
start. I mean, look
Mine's
a little
not
bit
too
dicey
far
with that
off,
opening flag cat going in favor of
You just
Optic,
look
but it
big
was
as
the
shit
response, and
besides
actually, it was the sniper rifle control that did come through. Not just from Snipe Drone, but I saw Glory as well picking up some big kills when they needed it. Just when Optic were able to get 2 or 3 down.
Get Glory on the couch.
suddenly
Glory would
that
come over.
headshot
I saw
comes
Kevin
through,
when
and
I
it
went
just
outside. Kevin said he would come
any
over
push
if
that Optic were gonna
like it's
try and
after a
make
good
on that
win.
flag. But
It's gotta be in a
Nemesis
good
were
mood, he said.
ruthless. When they had that chance to be aggressive, they ran that flag so quickly, but then they also were fighting alongside the flag. It was excellent.
It's just
All right,
crazy
chat.
how much of a difference hitting that one headshot can make in just relieving pressure
Got
on your
ourselves
team.
a series, I
When you're 2
suppose.
dead, you have the sniper rifle. If you can find that face, it just
Mick
puts a
Jungle with the
stop to any
resub 5
aggression
months. Thank you so
that
much,
the
Mick
game you're
Jungle.
trying to put together. I think you said it right. Glory was hitting the shots. You've seen the stat line. He's 19 kills for the game. But something that they've done extremely well
Got almost 2,500 people on YouTube.
Yeah, I think Snipe Drone took that risk
3,800 on
initially,
Twitch.
right? And we saw how
Who
he
would
would
have
go wrong
thought,
for
chat?
your team.
I ain't gonna lie. I
He
did
went
not
behind,
think
he
this
didn't pull
is
the flag, he got in a fight, he
what
lost
would
the fight,
happen.
and then they were down.
Appreciate
But
you
then
all being in
because
here.
of his delayed spawn, he was
Really
able to
quick,
avoid those sight lines
Tiff,
off spawn.
if you're
He did the
in
same
here,
thing again.
chat, we're doing
with it on the
a
second time. It's not
mouse
an easy way to
pad
play Halo. It reminds me of actually the
giveaway.
Halo 3 style, right? You're going to have someone who is
What should the
capable
word
to
be?
flank
I guess
around
just
and be
Optic in the
confident to
chat.
take those
I
fights.
don't know if
You
it
can
started
push your
yet,
team
but
if it goes
Tiff, if
wrong,
you're
but
in here,
Snipe Drone is probably the
Hector
one player that you will say,
Rodriguez. I don't know if you've heard of
we'll
him,
allow you to do it. You're very
but
good at
he is
1v1s,
doing
and it did pay
a.
off for them in the end. So
He's
Nemesis
giving away a
take
mouse
3-1
pad. He's
lead
helping out the
and
BTH
will
stream
take
with
the
some
first
giveaways.
map. So Slayer Origin
Chat,
is
I don't
where
know
we
if
head
Tiff started
for
it
map
yet,
number two.
man.
Very
You
excited
don't
for
need to
this one.
start
It is one of
spamming
the
yet.
only Slayers that is practiced in
Tiff,
scrims
are
at the
you
moment
in here?
because it is the newest Slayer edition, of course.
It started.
So
All right, you gotta go.
It started. Code word Optic. We're doing a mouse pad giveaway.
If you're in my stream, go to Nick's stream or pull up a tab. He's doing this.
Yeah, it will only be in my stream, unfortunately. I wish there was some way to like combine it.
For
But
over a week, so a lot of hard yards to put in, a lot of grinding was done. You can see it's paid dividends from here.
Oh, I mean, it's
yeah, Hex is blessing us with a mouse pad giveaway.
As well, it shows that they've been having those improvements.
As you know, I'm here solo running the show, so no, I don't have a picture. No, I can't bring it up on stream. So you're just gonna have to trust that it's dope. Hi, I'm inspired with the Twitch Prime sub.
On this turf as well.
We're gonna pick the winner after this Slayer game.
Thing. You don't have legend anymore. Yada yada
Manny's
yada.
about to come over. Hold on.
You have to look at this team
Manny?
and what they have built and the style of play that this team likes to go for as well. They have all the right pieces, and when they do connect, they're a very terrifying force. And I think SLG, one of the key reasons, but also you have to look at Wootem. I mean, mouse and keyboard players rise up. I know we don't have many of them in the HCS, but those ones that do feature, they're either winning open bracket and get qualifying into pool, or they are right here on your main stage.
I think you make a great point as well. You speak about legend, maybe the hole that was left in Europe, the firepower that left them. And then you see Europe was trying to recover, trying to figure out a team that could then pose
try
a
to
threat
do
to North America. You see almost the same situation with
Trying to
TSM.
see.
They lost last shot, they lost that presence in the map, that damage. It can be very difficult just to find an answer.
All right, streaming. We got Double O Manny.
You know, they went through a phase.
I need to figure out so
where
I can.
They didn't have much competition in the European scene
This
until we
hand's
finally
me.
saw the
Gotcha.
roster actually get built.
Should have wore the
on C10.
BTH hoodie, man.
They now are
I do have
can
one. I
actually
do
go
have
toe
one.
to toe with them, and I think Europe
can this thing,
needs
wait,
two
you guys
teams to
hear
be
me?
battling
Yeah,
out
yeah,
against each
yeah.
other
It's
to
good?
actually
Yeah, yeah,
succeed.
you
Otherwise,
good.
you're
Yeah,
scrimming
you can
teams
either
that
use
just
that or you
easy,
can
easy,
use
easy,
the
and then you get to
hold.
North America and get
That one you
trapped,
have to
and
hold
that's
though.
why it was so
Oh, yeah, that one's better.
They
That
had
one's
the
better.
boot
Straight.
camp. Now, for Optic,
Yo,
you're
appreciate you
1-0
guys,
down, you're on the main
Appreciate
stage,
you, bro.
and you're
I know you
exactly
said
cool.
you wanted to come over, bro. Appreciate you. How'd you last match go?
If you go 2-0
It
down,
went pretty
that's
good.
when
It went
the
pretty
nerves
good. We're
start to
we're
kick in.
we're
That's
one
when
and
those
one.
demons in the back of your head
We
start
lost
to
to Shopify.
crop up
I mean,
Yeah, close ass series though. It was a close ass series. If you guys pulled away, like pulled away one of those objectives, I think you guys would have been like in a game 5 situation. You guys are doing really well in the Slayer as well.
Yeah, no, the Live Fire King was close.
Talk about pressure.
You guys are
Optic
definitely
Gaming,
looking
it was
good.
a season of
Definitely
second
good.
place. They're tired.
Manny, we
of
got
hearing the same old
Optic
story.
down.
But they're here now to
1-0
prove
right
the
now. Is
pressure
this
just
something
for
you would
tires, because
expect?
Oh, wow.
Nemesis here, all of a sudden, question marks.
I don't know.
and
A team like Nemesis, would you expect them to win a map?
I mean, to be honest, these guys have been doing pretty good in scrims. Like once they got to NA for a while, they're boot camping, I think, and they were doing like really good against like FaZe, SSG. So like,
it's time to rock and roll now.
I mean, this is not like too surprising. I don't know. Like Wootem is like really good.
We were just talking about him too. Apparently he was a Splitgate pro. I did not know that. That was
Oh
the
yeah.
first time.
No, I know someone from Splitgate, and they're saying like he's like the shots he's like, he's like
Really?
Yeah, like they gas him like to the moon. Crazy.
So Wootem is the Shotsy of Splitgate.
That's what I heard.
Can we turn down game volume? Can't really hear y'all. Let me know if this is better. Can't hear anything. Yeah, we're gonna pick a winner after this map too.
As a result, two of them picked up on elsewhere. He has managed to get Renegades.
But Manny, I have a question. How do you feel about like this map and Fortress in general? Not the game type specifically, but just in general.
I think Fortress is like a little too snowbally. Like I feel like no map with like flag should have like OV, in my opinion. Just because like it makes it just too like, I mean, I don't know, you could just run it really fast in the ring, and then like double snipes as well, so it could be like pretty snowbally. But I think like maybe if they switch some stuff around, it could possibly work. But
yeah, I agree with that. It's a
a good way of looking at it. I didn't even think about it like that.
Yeah, but I think Kali is like honestly pretty good. I mean, personally, I like it because like I love Halo 5.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know. I grew up on that game, so like
it plays pretty well.
Grew up on Halo 5's crazy.
I mean, bro, that was like my favorite game. Like,
it's a lot of people's favorite game.
How old are you?
I'm 23. Damn. So I was like 15 or 16.
Yeah, that was the prime of your life when you really.
You were 19 when Halo Infinite came out?
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. So much like growing up in that time period.
Nah, I know it's cool. It's cool. It's cool to look back on. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I say that every time someone says their age. It's just fucking God, man.
So I also want to know, what do you think that Jesse brings to your team now? Because you guys have obviously made a really big improvement since Jesse has gotten on the team. You guys are looking like a sure like top 6 team. Like you guys are about to just make some upsets. Especially at this event, you guys are actually showing your potential. So what do you think that Jesse has brought to your team? Pairing him with Skep J, you guys kind of now have all the pieces. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure. I think honestly, like when we decided to make the change, like we knew like kind of what Jesse brings to the table. I mean, he's won an event in Halo 5, and he won the Halo Reach event. So like, he's been competing, and he's like, I mean, I guess he's like a veteran now. It's crazy to say. There's a lot of like people that are veterans, but I mean, he's pretty like established in Halo, and he's done a lot. So like we knew that like we needed that type of experience because like. I mean, if you watch our events last year, some of the matches we played against the top teams, like
you're right there.
Yeah, we would lose game 5, like in a crazy situation where we just wouldn't ice up. You know what I mean? Like, but I feel like he's been there in those scenarios, and like he's closed out games against like you know what I mean, like the best teams in the world. So I feel like if you add that to a team that's like already has like a decent foundation, like.
Yeah, I agree.
It's kind of far. So.
Yeah, I fuck with Boo Boo heavily. Optic down in another game. Ooh, I don't know. This is not. Is this scary?
No, look, dude, I'm telling you, Wutum, this guy's like insane, bro. This guy's literally insane.
Wutum's 11-5. Like, is he low-key best player in the fucking game right now? Like,
he's nasty, bro.
Every time it switches to his screen, I'm just impressed. Maybe it's the mouse and key.
It's because you're not used to seeing it in Halo. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he makes shit look better than like what it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like, his screen is like so different from like everyone's. Like, you don't see this.
Mouse and keyboard plus sniper rifle often is a recipe
you're getting a bigger lead too.
8-kill lead now for
30-22.
They just need to support Wutum here.
I don't
These
like
last
this.
few bullets allow him to get to a position where he can actually
Optic seems to be getting sniper control.
That could be pretty aggressive.
Oh my God,
that was a big, that was huge. That was a huge momentum switch. He could have stayed alive maybe too, but he's trying to get that kill at least before he died.
Wait, they don't clear back line?
Smart. Smart ping. Play, good play now.
Yeah, I like that play.
Information will be passed over. SLG though will get a kill onto bound.
Some really good discipline.
Still has that sniper rifle.
Such a big play though from Glory because just firing those shots into Legend, he would have been called out
32-26.
Bound to turn around. And then
There's just not really.
Sometimes
We haven't really shown a sign of life here in this series. Formal, I mean, about the only thing we've seen is Formal with that snipe in map 1, but besides that, it's been all Wutum 16-6. What the fuck?
That guy's insane.
I'm telling you, bro, that NA little boot camp, that helps them a lot. Helps them a lot. Because you got to think about it, when they're practicing Europe, they're playing the same like 3 teams.
Yeah, no, literally.
That's how I wonder how they can even, as a European team, how do you even get that good when you're playing like.
You play a lot of match.
You're basically playing top 12 kids nonstop. Like, how good can you get?
Yeah.
I think this the European
top 12, top 16. Like, how good can you get off that?
This like the European talent pool is like a lot bigger than it used to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like now we have 2 really good European teams that basically just switched players last season to now, and now it's like you can see both of them kind of finding success. But I think this roster is probably second to the Quadrant roster from the first couple of years.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I feel like they have, like, Wutum instead of, like, Legend, basically.
Yeah.
And it's, like, a really, like, I mean, I don't know, Wutum's, like, 17-8 right now, you know? He's, like, filling the shoes pretty well.
Yeah, to get no practice against, like, the top teams, and then you come to the event, you're about to go up 2-0, you're 17-9, map 2, like, it's just, you're on mouse and key, it's just fucking impressive, to be honest.
16, the dope is literally just flowing.
It's gonna be GG, bro.
Oh, no,
We're gonna go down 2-0. Wow. And kind of almost not even. I mean, not really close.
The score was 30-26 after Wutum died in the cave with the sniper, and then like after when Glory stayed alive, back flag. That's when Optic they weren't able to get a flow. 'Cause if Glory wasn't back flag right there, pinging that guy elbow, they kill him. That game like is over for Optic.
Yeah, no, they would have staggered spawns right there. They would probably would have got back.
Yeah. Even game 1, 3-1, kind of. I mean, at 3-1, you wouldn't consider that slam, but like we kind of. I mean, we just, I don't know, we're not looking too good right now. And a 50-37, looking slow. This is not, this is weird. This is actually weird.
Yeah, definitely got to get up after this.
I thought, yeah, exactly. I feel like Optic should have got up right there. But they might be confident.
So?
Just to regroup.
Do you think about shit like that, Manny? It's like, damn, we're down 2-0. Let's get the fuck up and like.
Yeah, because sometimes you just need to like breathe and just like, you know, like kind of get your footing.
Walk off, come back. It's like a baby reset.
Yeah, like talk about the start a little bit, maybe. Like
you gotta just like take yourself out of the moment because you're up there. You still got the lights, everything. Like you might not want to say everything you fully want to say.
Yeah, no, exactly. And like the pressure's on them to win the series more than anything. You know what I mean? Just because they're down 2-0 now, so like there's like even more added pressure. So it's kind of like. Definitely got to get up.
I always hated playing the EU teams.
Hey, no way.
We're not in the mood.
I'm here to save the green wall.
So wait, do we do the giveaway now? Do we give
yeah. Tiff, chat, last chance, Optic in the chat to enter the giveaway. Hector Rodriguez, I don't know if you've ever heard of the guy, but he's doing a mouse pad giveaway. I mean, making sure we fucking get it in for this series. Tiff, in about 20 seconds, go ahead and pick a winner.
How are the vibes? How are the vibes?
Vibes are good.
Bro, this, I'm not expecting this.
I mean, Wu-Tang's good, man. This Nemesis team I knew would be able to play, but I still like Optic in this series.
Yeah.
Even that's what I'm saying. Even though we're down 2-0, I'm still not.
Two really weird map mode combinations thrown at the start of the series, I think.
Yeah.
I was saying I just don't think Fortress is one of Optic's best maps.
No, I think they suck at it. I'll say it.
Nah, but they've had a lot of reps, especially against Shop. Like, I think Shopify is probably like, I mean, they've been looking
Shopify's
the
the best on Fortress.
Shopify is definitely the best.
And they've had a lot of like close like reps on that map with them. So I mean, I don't know. I feel like
it's like I feel like every time like these European teams come up onto the scene and they're like hot, it's because they have like a weird play style and like the traditional routes and timings get kind of like thrown for a loop. So like everything you know about like high level Halo in like North America is a little bit different.
So yeah, I look at these last few games and I feel definitely more confident. Yeah. I mean, we're down 2-0, and to be honest, we did not look good in either of those first two games. Really weren't close, but I still have faith we're gonna fucking win this series.
I figured I'd come back for the reverse sweep.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we need to.
Real quick, congrats to